This young man is trying to stay calm to accept the fact that he has reincarnated into a different world. Moktan smiles and offers his blood to sacrifice the sword. He says, "Take the blood to accept the sword. Give the person a chance before death. Leave your name." Fuang Bin, as if waiting for this moment, smiles faintly, eyes shining brightly. "Little genius, descendant of the War King, dare to kill our ancestor." Fuang Bin secretly laughs inside. In Genxing City, Xiaoshui, a 6-star, everyone is from Hoa country. Using the reputation of the fat ancestor to scare them into protecting their lives is not too much. Diasheng and Muthan both gritted their teeth as they looked at Fang Bing. Diasheng was furious. He is Tuo Di of Tuo Hao, the only Tuo Di, so he deserves to die even more. Muktan interjected, saying that everyone, including the heir of the War King, should be killed. Fuang Bin stared in shock at this scene. Damn it, this reputation seems completely reversed. Holding the Thanthan Bin in his hand, the Demon Beast King, at the peak of the 6th rank, with a heart full of rage, told Fuang Bin that Tuong Hao killed his father and debts of blood must be paid with blood. The peak Demon Beast King, Diet Sin, a 6th rank, was just as agitated, raging with fury. Tuong Hao had slaughtered too many warriors. Even at the gates and in the area in front of a group of formidable enemies, I ruthlessly killed a true royal descendant, a woman, a member of the Tuong family. Today, she must die. Fuang Bin stands amidst a wave of conflict, only knowing to stay silent, grit his teeth and think. Damn it, Tuong Hao is truly a pervert, and I have to take the blame for Tuong Xiu. Fuang Bin raises both hands, using his ultimate skill, his whole body surrounded by a surge of power, threatening the two of them. Kill me if you want, I have the ultimate Battle King protection technique. I will die with him. The destruction of life will not waver. He decided to fight on. Then he said, "Kill him! I will hold him off." A sword-like aura gathering strength, he formed it into a sword intent and shouted, "Let's attack together!" Kill him! A sword becomes berserk as he sees Fuang Bin escape safely. He couldn't help but curse secretly. Damn it, he was frightened by his aura, and today he would use his last resort to kill him. At this moment, a sword swung forward and shouted, "Die!" Fuang Bin was struck all over his body by his aura, leaving many wounds big and small. He spat blood directly from his mouth, not bothering to curse or complain, struggling to think, damn it, the pain is too much. One sword has directly destroyed the cursed object. This is the slaughter of a martial artist's cursed item. Killing the life part, he points towards Fuang Bin. Seeing him falling freely, he laughs triumphantly and says, "I can't feel his aura anymore." "He's dead. He's dead." A breathless voice replied exhaustedly, "That bastard is finally dead. His mental strength has been destroyed. Even if you're a low-grade warrior, you must die." Seeing the situation turn critical, Tuong Xiu's face turned pale as he looked up at the sky, terrified and thinking, what the hell, Fuang Bin? He's dead. I have to run now. Hantong is being attacked continuously by pursuers. His words pulled Tuong Xiu out of his thoughts. Hey, hurry up. Use the ultimate move your ancestors passed down combined with your bloodline. But because you're too afraid of Fuang Bin's death, you can't help but hesitate. Luo is distracted, and Tuong Xiu once again falls into his thoughts. I understand now this is how Fuang Bin is creating an opportunity, but should I use my ultimate move? If I do, killing 3 people and merging with the bloodline won't be a problem. But if Fuang Bin really dies, I will have no one left to protect me. But suddenly remembering something, Tang Chao immediately dismisses it and contemplates, no need, if Fang Bing really dies, this will ruin the plan, then that would be really bad. Tang Chao instantly grabs his magic weapon and stabs it forcefully against himself, then shouts out fiercely, "Fuang Bin, I really risked my life. I'm someone who fears death that much. Today I dared to risk my life again. We are such close friends that I would risk everything. You must reach the peak and promise to protect me in the future. Fuang Bin, I've risked everything now." The golden aura quickly envelops Tuong Xiu's body and flashes, leaving only your echoing voice. I've gone crazy to fight for life with these madmen, truly overturning all beliefs. Old ancestor, please protect me. I absolutely cannot die. After a while, Tuong Xiunyat's face turned pale. Blood dripped from his mouth, and his body gradually sank with a stream of thoughts. Fuang Bin, you can't die. If you do, everything is over. Fang Diet Sin and Huai Muktan only clenched their teeth in anger, not noticing that a shadow full of murderous intent appeared behind them with devilish speed. Muktan's body was slashed apart, blood spraying everywhere. He was terrified, his whole body in pain, struggling to speak. He really could come back to life. Old ancestor. Fuang Bin, holding his sword, his eyes turning as cold as stars, replied to Muktan, I pretended to be dead and you still believed it. How foolish. Diet Sin saw. Muktan was dead, but when he saw Fuang Bin come back to life, the shock forced him to flee for his life. Fuang Bin watched his cowardly back and said, Prince Fong claims to help friends and protect them, but when danger comes, he's the first to run. Truly a coward. Tuong Siu happily laughed and replied, Brothers united, helping each other grow strong and youthful. We are brothers who have risked our lives together. I can only rely on you to protect me. Fuang Bin seriously told Tuong Siu to stop talking nonsense and to help old Vuong quickly if they could still go. Kim Duong is also fighting fiercely. Seeing the two people arrive, he seems to gain extra strength and happily says, Fuang Bin is here. We will definitely win. Seeing Fuang Bin, many warriors hurriedly leave. You don't chase after them, but start ordering everyone to clean up the spoils and bring everything back to me. Once the task was done, we immediately retreated. Tuong Siu looked excitedly at the divine weapons and sighed, We're rich now. We're rich now. Han Tong sat on the ground, completely exhausted. He then infused his mental energy into his sword and said to Fuang Bin, Luckily Fong Diet Sin was scared and ran away, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to temporarily use my mental energy. Old Diao has exhausted his strength. One corpse is left crippled. We all have to die. Fuang Bin heard Tuong Siu sneer and muttered, I wonder if this fool will behave better in the future. Elsewhere, Diet Sin's face twisted with anger, his whole body trembling with frustration, his inner rage boiling over. Damn it, 128 people entered the royal battle zone. Now, only 8 of us remain here. Everyone seems like lost dogs, Cui Bin asked hesitantly. Prince Feng, do we still have to stay here? Diet Sin clenched his jaw tightly, then snapped, Go back immediately and report everything to Old King. Let Old King inform the senior disciples of the old sect in the old area and the others. Searching for my people in this area, including those from affiliated colleges and sects, all waiting here for orders, Diet Sin is filled with resentment, not feeling at ease until he kills Tuong Siu. Kim Duong and Han Thong both clapped and looked at Fuang Bin, who hesitated for a moment before responding, Everyone look at me and I will display the spoils of war. Immediately Fuang Bin laid out all the divine weapons he had, gazing at the shimmering items on the ground. I remember they had more than 70 weapons. Several have gone missing, so there should still be about 60 blades left. Why are there only 56 now? Hearing Fuang Bin's words, Tuong Siu's face turned pale and unnatural, while Han Thong and Kim Duong's eyes were filled with excitement. Then Tuong Siu thought, What the hell? 56 blades is considered few. Wait a minute, he's not planning to kill everyone on the spot, is he? Fuang Bin put his arm around Tuong Siu's shoulder in a very friendly gesture, then handed him a pair of shimmering blue battle shoes. Fuang Bin continued, I, Fuang Bin, don't cause trouble with those who don't provoke me, but of course I repay kindness with kindness. We share blessings. Last time I stole a pair of combat shoes from you, now I give you a pair back. So what do you think? Seeing the pair of combat shoes in front of him, Tuong Siu didn't look happy, his eyes fixed on the shoes, hesitating as he spoke. That, I really don't need it, don't insist, you're making me look petty. I'm the kind of person who would say that. Take it. Hearing this, a warning bell rang in Tuong Siu's mind. Got it? This is the price for silence. Not taking it would mean death. Seeing Tuong Siu happily embrace the pair of battle shoes while humming a tune, Fuang Bin continued dividing the loot, leaving 55 divine weapons. 1 of inferior quality for Huai, 1 kept for himself, 3 top-tier sheep grade, 5 high-grade sheep, 8 mid-grade, and 38 low-grade. A total of about 645 to 650 billion, with 6 spirit restriction accessories weighing around 15 kilograms, estimated at 100 billion, plus some miscellaneous items worth roughly 100 billion, and a bit of life flower affection. The total harvest this time is about 900 billion. Is that okay? Han Tong happily said as he crossed his arms. No problem. Fuang Bin became more serious and said in a low voice, based on the previous division, I can get 450 billion, what about the fat guy? Many of these items are what we had already obtained before. Hearing his name, he fell silent and replied, I understand the rules. None of these belong to me. I am already very satisfied with one of the divine weapons, so... Hearing Tuong Siu say that, you also feel a bit relieved. We are too poor. This time we won't hold back with you. Now Fuang Bin stands up happily and declares, all these miscellaneous items belong to me. I want to add 3 Spirit Force banishment accessories worth 200 billion. As for the divine weapons, I will take the 8th grade longsword. And from the 3 high to middle grade divine weapons I will choose 20 more. The rest will belong to you guys, what do you think? Han Tong immediately raised his hand to speak. So I can take 135 billion. I want 1 mental force ban artifact and 10 peerless divine weapons. Is that enough? Dưới sự đồng ý của Kim Duong, Phuong Bin vui vẻ nói, phần còn lại sẽ thuộc về Lao Diệu, gồm 14 thanh thăng binh và một môn phụ kiện cấm chế tinh thần lực. Lao Diệu kinh ngạc, mở to mắt dập. Everyone says that Demon Marshal Pang Bing is powerful and wealthy, comparable to a saint. No, saints don't have as much money as him. I didn't understand before, but now I do. Pang Bing raises his hand to hold it, thoughtfully looking at the system panel. Oh, the data has been updated. It seems the surroundings are really safe now, approaching trillions. The information displayed on the screen shows assets of 950 billion, blood energy at 8,620 kilocalories, 9,633 mental strength at 120 hectares, 1,469 hectares, core blocks at 177, 100% for 29 blocks, 90% cumulative. This time, mental energy suffered heavy damage, and recovery is quite dry, but luckily it's still recovering, costing just over 100 million, which isn't too bad. After reviewing everything, Phuong Bin told everyone that their injuries had healed and it was time to go clean up again, and everyone cheered excitedly. Yes, yes! Transition scene outside the king's battlefield, the demon realm of King Din. The fierce enemies of Kutan and Kufam declared, "A day has passed. How many reincarnated warriors can still survive?" In the past, I didn't want to waste effort killing those useless trash. Blame it on the fool who thinks he's invincible. The heir of the War King, General Li Duk-dung, kept saying. He's provoking us. We were already enemies. Killing enemies is nothing wrong, the old monk sighed. But there's no need to kill the ultimate heir right at the entrance. We already had the upper hand. Tuang Hao really isn't wise. Seeing a scout of the Annihilation Squad emerge, Dedung loudly announced that someone was coming out, and Kutan laughed loudly, asking if the kid was quick to come out. How many reincarnated warriors had Diet Sin already killed? The subordinate at the exit stammered in reply, "My lord." Seeing this, Kutan widened his eyes and shouted, "Speak quickly! I want to stand in front of the resurrected experts and let them know how many people have been killed." There was a moment of silence with no answer. Kutan suddenly rushed forward, grabbing the subordinate's collar and asking, "This isn't right now. What's going on? Could it be that the Heavenly Maiden of Wangdin has already taken action against Diet Sin?" The subordinate, frightened, hurriedly reported that there was an incident in the war zone, and as soon as we entered, we were ambushed by reborn martial artists. To hold them back, I went to inform the minister. The magic gate has not closed yet, and Kutan loudly shouts, "Tuang Xiu, you're dying," at Phuong Bin's place, just as the name Ku Pham was shouting at the entrance and making noise. Tuang Xiu was flying above Vuong Chin Chi Dia to let me roam free, a day at the end of the wind with 3,000 dam. Who dares to take my head in the battlefield of the royal war so I can dominate one day at the end of the wind and 3,000 miles? Who dares to take my head, Phuong Bin, rummaging through the corpse for clues, said angrily with a flushed face. Damn it, fewer and fewer people come to kill me. Wherever they go, just kill me. It turns out Phuong Bin now has them disguised as martial artists from the land of battles to continue endless slaughter. After hearing the news, Truong Dao completely couldn't believe it wasn't Tuang Xiu who did it. Zhang Dao let out a sigh and said, "Tuang Xiu, you're talking nonsense. Look at that kid. He once said he would act together with someone, but he also has his own plans. And earlier, Feng Diet was beaten so badly his hand was twisted. He stubbornly said, 'Come on then,' full of bravado. Now there are only about 60 people left in total." The subordinate beside him, with a fierce expression, obeys Prince Feng's order and will kill Tuang Xiu regardless of the consequences, prepared for retaliation. At the same time, in the low-tier area, a girl's face is filled with fear and tears, her eyes full of panic. Tuang Hao calmly asks, "Sister, tell me how many you've chosen." Although frightened, the girl refuses to follow his words, saying, "I won't choose. Just kill me. Kill me." Tuang Hao sighs and gives her one more choice. "In that case, it's not good. I won't choose, so I will choose for her." Punishment number 3. If you don't go, your brother Tuang Xiu will definitely die. "The vast outer realm. Just find a place to hide and escape," the girl stubbornly retorts. Despite being tortured and restrained, your brother won't run. And killing more than 100 people from Vuongdin, the former divine general, furious, ordered us to break through the wall and kill Tuang Xiu. Tuang Hao forced a fake smile as blood splattered onto his face. Then he laughed and said, "That fat guy killed more than 100 people from the demon realm of Vuongdin. This girl doesn't need to lie to me. telling you to find a place to hide. It's really pointless since my grandfather even said he and Vuong Chien Tri Dia could survive safely. You idiot fat guy. Tuong Hao gracefully walks away, untroubled, while the girl lies on the ground, her eyes closed, and blood splattered all over as he leaves with a cold command, not forgetting to say, "Maybe I will be hunted to death. The weakness of the beach realm is hard to find. Pray for luck. If I save you, I save you. If not, I can only avenge you." Tuong Hao didn't notice nearby. Behind the tree trunk, Duong Than kept whispering and calculating. "Grandpa, should I go or not? Only I am sure I can't find the secret realm. Following Hao's path gives a much higher chance. This is the only opportunity to kill him. The king of the battlefield isn't under the control of the absolute sect. Kill him here and no one will know it was me. Even if someone guesses, there's no evidence, and they can't do anything to me." Duong Thun clenched his fists, gripping the bark tightly, his eyes full of hatred as he said, "He killed my cousin from the Feng family, and even the second patriarch. He did it on purpose. Our ancestors fell, and he is dead too. He looked down on us, thinking we couldn't avenge him, relying on his power to dominate and provoke the absolute tribunal. His actions are ruthless, blood for blood, and even if our ancestor's body isn't here, we must kill him." Young Than was so angry that he killed Phuong Bin. Meanwhile, Tuong Sio kept sneezing, and Phuong Bin looked at him and said, "So you're going to let the fat guy infect you, right?" He pointed at him and laughed. "You guys were ambushed, and the strong are paying attention to you, so they will naturally sense it. You're done for." Tuong Sio was startled and anxiously retorted, "No, I only killed Tam Tin. Blood mixed together, they are all dead, and no one knows it was me." At this moment, a thought appeared in Phuong Bin's mind. "Then they definitely won't know it was me. After all, I am Tuong Sio." Tuong Sio gently stroked his head and asked curiously, "Phuong Bin, you've been sitting here watching all day and night. What exactly are you looking at?" Phuong Bin sat cross-legged on the ground. Renjun focused and replied, "The sky is where the chaos of the original path in the war zone lies, observing phenomena to see the true nature. I'm observing the original path here, which is chaotic and complex, but isn't this also another path? Not a tangle of chaos, but the birth of a new path." Tuong Sio naively replies, "It's really complicated. You're only at level 6, and you're already studying this." In Phuong Bin's mind, he's just talking nonsense. "I'm just waiting for the system to upgrade, and I don't know what new features will be added this time." So, the system is something that helps all features make me stronger, and Tuong Sio also stayed silent. He helplessly thought, there are too many things I don't understand. The system panel quickly displayed a notification that the upgrade was complete, and seeing this, Phuong Bin's excited thoughts rang out. "It's here! The interface has changed!" Looking at the orderly arrangement in front of him, Phuong Bin exclaimed in surprise, This is..." The system screen displayed a series of information with numbers, making him a bit panicked. What is this? 100 million points of assets. Vitality 9,629, 9,633, Spirit 1,400, 1,469, Destructive Power, Bones 177 fragments, 100%, 29 fragments, 90% storage space, 100 cubic meters plus energy barrier 1 point per minute, breath simulation, 10 points per minute, plus. His face turned joyful, thoughts racing in his mind. Having 100 billion in assets, but now only 100 million points is ridiculous. Have they changed the calculation formula? 10,000 points of assets equal 1 point. So in the future, income below 10,000 points will not be counted towards stars. Fang Bing kept angrily manipulating the system interface. No, before, restoring energy only required 1,000 asset points. Now that the currency unit has changed, what will the prices be like? 1 point only restores 10 vitality. Mental strength increases by only 1 star, but future recovery will be 10 times faster, clearly taking advantage of my money to inflate the value. Now you're starting to wonder what the destruction power actually is? You're asking what kind of situation this is? Tuong Sio suddenly interrupted from behind, asking Phuong Bin, "Are you sure you've recovered your memory because you've even remembered the destructive power? I've heard my ancestors mention that destruction power is an ancient term, corresponding to the modern name." Tuong Sio calmly explained that immortal matter was often called restorative energy and had been renamed, as his ancestors said. In ancient times, immortal matter was used as an attack energy, a healing energy, and an attack energy for 8th rank experts. When attacking combined with the indestructible material, the attack power becomes stronger, and such power is fundamentally called destructive power, which is a higher form of strength. Hearing this, Fuang Binlin became excited and eagerly asked Tong Chao, "Fat, do you know how to cultivate the indestructible material?" Held tightly by Fuang Bin's hands, he mumbled in response, It still relates to spiritual energy and vitality. To strengthen the gold body, an 8th rank expert must continuously combine blood essence to purify it during this process. A strand of immortal material will be born. Fang Bing hurriedly replied, "I see, ancient warriors had a method of cultivating mental power." Tuang Xiu corrected him and exclaimed, "Huh?" Fuang Bin became serious again, his eyes shining as he explained to Tuang Xiu that ancient martial artists dared to use it as a destructive power without hesitation, proving they could master it quickly. No, maybe ancient martial artists didn't just cultivate vital energy, like us, but practiced together. Both blood and spirit were cultivated together, practicing in harmony, uniting all paths. Perhaps Lao Li's way is actually the true cultivation path of ancient martial artists. Han Tong was extremely excited, while Kim Duang looked a bit awkward beside him. He asked, "What are you trying to say with all this?" Han Tong looked excited. "Fang Bing, you have really recovered." Indeed, that's how it is. You said the stronger the power, the slower the recovery. Fuang Bin is truly stronger than us. He can actively control the indestructible matter. Unlike Lao Vuong, Kim Duong reluctantly replied, "I realized that in the previous duel he was really above us. Is that really true?" Kim Duong couldn't help but feel curious. The Heavenly Emperor, Fuang Bin smiled slyly, secretly laughing at these two. How could a couple of stubborn fools say that? Before I even opened my mouth, they had already guessed everything. I bet old Vuong is already thinking about kneeling before me, worshipping me like an emperor, but all of this is just what the stubborn fools said. It has nothing to do with me. Next, Fuang Bin grimaced in discomfort, biting his lip as he looked at the yellow energy in his hand and thought, just a little of this energy has already cost me 1,000 points of assets, meaning I started with 10 million before. Too expensive. But since it can be used as an attack method, I have to test how effective my combat ability really is. The idea suddenly flashed in Fuang Bin's mind that just one punch would be enough, so he threw a powerful strike forward, causing the ground to crack deeply. He exclaimed in amazement, "So strong." Destructive power has healing effects because it keeps fighters fighting, a strength born specifically for combat. Hearing this, I also ordered, "No need to stay here anymore, let's go inside. I need to fight, to keep fighting continuously." At the same time, inside the 6th rank area, the demon beast Wang Ding and Feng Di Xin, covered in wounds, still arrogantly declared that this ancient relic was discovered first by them, and the resources and treasures inside should belong to them. "Don't go too far." Ko Jiao. The demon king Wang Ding, Ko Jiao, the 6th rank riding a white tiger, boldly proclaimed that Feng Di Xin, a powerful expert, must be respected. "I am stronger than you, so Wang Din's fate is also stronger than yours. That's enough. Step aside or I will kill you now." "Why do you insist on making things difficult for me?" Ko Jiao replied coldly. "King Feng hasn't become a king yet, but he already destroyed my clan. So using your life to pay off blood debts is very reasonable. Diet Sin has guessed her intention, so I definitely can't step back. Let her use her high innate energy to lead the realm of dominance, then I will surely die." Ko Jiao quickly showed her face to him, knowing that was for the best. Ko Jiao lại hứng hổ ra lệnh, vô gia hồi sinh dạng trồn ở gió, giết phong diệt sinh, giữ lại một người, dễ tạm ở di tịch, những người khác cổ thê rồi gì. Trực Minh sợ hãi hỏi, lắm sao bấy giờ, họ gia Phật hiện ra chừng ta rồi. Do Hồng binh tinh hồn dập lại, chúng ta có 12 người ở Hoa Quốc. Then only 7 of Fang Bing and the others who had left earlier remain, while the enemy has 150 people, and we cannot fight back. Diet Sin, feeling uneasy, made a request. "Ko Giao, the relic can be handed over to you, but I must know where the descendants of the War King, Tuang Xiu, are." Ko Giao also agreed and replied, "Fine, the revived warrior. Your people have already slaughtered hundreds of theirs. If you tell us where Tuang Xiu is, I will ensure you won't die." Tu To also looked worried, her forehead covered in sweat, and she said, "Surely Big Brother Tuang has killed many of their people. They want to kill Tuang Xiu to vent their anger." Diet Sin was filled with rage, and without saying a word, he decided to seek death himself. "Ko Jiao, the leader left behind for you to open the relic. The remaining ones, I must kill them all." At this moment, behind the spiritual barrier, 2 shadows are lurking, listening in on the situation. Tuang Xiu reluctantly looked at Fuang Bin and muttered, "Damn it. I have to take the blame for my perverted brother again. Fuang Bin, you've killed so many people. Why are they targeting me instead of you? Fang Bing smiled happily and replied, Do you see now how beneficial it is to be allied with us? Your brother has made too many enemies. Fatty, let's take advantage of the fact that they still don't know who we really are and let me bear the blame for you. Hearing this, Tuang Xiu nervously asked, Auntie, Fuang Bin quietly explained again, helping you because you're too weak and even using a special trick. I'm not ungrateful. They don't know our true identities. I pretend to be you, you pretend to be me, so they'll only target me. Hearing this, Tuang Xiu's face turned red with gratitude. He replied, Fuang Bin, this is truly life-threatening, yet you still want to take the burden. You're so noble. Fuang Bin pretended to be fine, patted Tuang Xiu on the shoulder, and said, Don't think too much. I am just following my conscience. If it were someone else, I would do the same. Warriors, the strong must protect the weak. You are weak. I am strong. That is my responsibility. Now you are Fuang Bin. If I die here, please ask the senior war king to take care of my family. At this moment, tears welled up in Tuang Xiu's eyes as he choked out, Fuang Bin, I'm sorry. I can't claim to be a descendant of Qian Vuong because I truly have no strength to resist. If something really happens to you, your family will be my family, and even if I have to go to the depths, I will pray to my ancestors to protect them. Fuang Bin kept watching the situation below and explained, I can't fall into the encirclement, or it's over. I need to quickly eliminate one person and then find a way to escape, leading them on a circle. This is the real way to save them. I am truly too kind, too righteous. I could have quietly eliminated the enemy, but now I have to rush into the enemy's midst to save people. The thought suddenly echoed in Fuang Bin's mind. You all owe me a life. Saying that, he sped down fiercely, shouting loudly. Zhao turned to look at Fuang Bin, her eyes scrutinizing him. If this was one of her own, why would he want to get involved with Feng Diet Sin? Diet Sin was furious, thinking to himself that this demoness was truly shameless, daring to use such petty tricks to provoke him. It's not just about wanting us to kill him, so you have a reason to explain yourselves. Poetry fool. Then he shouted loudly, Don't fall into the trap, limit his actions. A scream suddenly tearing through the space. Diet Sin immediately doubted and said, That's not right. That cry is very familiar. It's him. Kill him. He's not one of the demoness's people. He is Fuang Bin, who smiles confidently while wielding a divine weapon and attacking relentlessly, blood splattering everywhere. He introduces himself. The Queen of War whispers, Tuang Xiu. Fuang Bin whispers close. Diet Sin has already eliminated more than half of your lives, and you dare to come looking for me? A voice from the crowd shouted an order to chase after, and Ji Min Mang anxiously asked what was going on. Was that Tuang Xiu just now? Du Hong calmly replied, It's Fuang Bin. Tuto covered his mouth and tried to speak quietly. I thought he was definitely dead. But Fuang Bin stepped forward, single-handedly distracting 5 spirit-tier cultivators and hundreds of 6th-tier ones just to save us. And he was so brave and proud. At this moment, Tuang Xiu suddenly appeared in front of everyone, and Do Hong asked loudly, Who are you? But Tuang Xiu signaled him to be quiet. He told Do Hong to follow him and find a hiding spot for a while. Wait for them to come back. Do Hong was stunned and exclaimed, Tuang Xiu, why are you here? Tuang Xiu hurriedly explained, I'm with Fuang Bin. Let's go quickly, don't waste the opportunity that Fuang Bin has created. Everyone chased after Tuang Xiu. Tuto looked at him with doubt and asked what exactly had happened just now. Tuang Xiu ran while explaining, his face showing the seriousness of the situation. Wasn't it to save you all? He could have eliminated all the enemies, but chose to protect you when he saw you in danger. He can only step forward, and he impersonated me to endure the hardships for me, to repay the grace of the system that saved him. Tutu exclaimed in surprise, Isn't he supposed to hate Chan Tin Than? Tuang Xiu, do you think he can escape from the pursuit? Tuang Xiu firmly insisted it must be done. In the past, when he was fiercely in love, he was chased all day and night, and almost everyone in front had been dealt with. Từ tớ cảm thấy thịt thù thốt lên. Dối quai, lần này cậu ấy ra cứu mạng chúng ta. Juông ra là juông ra. Sau này chúng ta dừng bận tâm đến những chuyện dồ nữa. Phía bên này, Fuang Bin liền tức tăng cộng truy binh và uy hiếp bốn chừng. Con dậm dụi theo sau, nhận lấy cái chết gì, diệt sinh dưng nhịn. Angrily cursing in his mind, damn it, he can use a single strike to push back 3 powerful leaders. So why is he getting stronger every day? Fuang Bin also thought that, feeling the fire erupting within him. Fuming with anger, Fuang Bin thought, damn it, the loss is too great. Each slash costs about 3,000 points, which is 30 million per strike. A level 7 divine weapon only costs 1 million points, so roughly 300 slashes. 300 slashes and the divine weapon is gone. The more he thought about his assets being destroyed, the more Fuang Bin lost his mind. You all deserve to die. The screams kept ringing out. He is not a general, but a Tanjia realm, erupting spontaneously, exploding himself. Fuang Bin's entire body was enveloped in overwhelming power and aura. He laughed loudly and said to them, indeed, he was recovering, and the more he fought, the stronger his body became. And the indestructible nature was truly a good thing. A scout shouted and blocked him, while Diet Sin, holding a divine weapon, ordered the hunters to kill this bastard. Despite being surrounded, Fuang Bin still smiled confidently and responded, you really think I am running away? I do want to escape, but you 3 failures and 1 6th rank cannot stop me. As Fuang Bin finished speaking, he soared upward and shouted loudly, Destroyer! The water cliff shattered, causing Diet Sin's group to fall. He raised his hand to shield his face. Diet Sin roared in fury, Damn it! Damn it! Seeing Fuang Bin rushing towards him with a sword in hand, Diet Sin parried the attack while saying, You think you're super annoying. You forced me to use my ultimate move. Only you have a powerful technique. I am the successor of the War King. I also have one. Let's see who's faster. Blood spattered from his mouth. Then let's die together. Seeing Diet Sin being tightly held by Fuang Bin's mental power, a subordinate spoke up to stop him. Third Prince. Prince Nai is almost here. Don't take the risk. Let's go now. Hearing that, Diet Sin gritted his teeth and decided, Damn it, let's go quickly. Seeing Diet Sin attempt to leave, Fuang Bin used his mental power to stop him. Wanting to go is not so easy. Fuang Bin shouted like a command, and an explosion immediately erupted, filling the entire space with smoke, causing Fuang Bin to become agitated. Yes, perhaps that is how ancient martial artists fight, using destructive power, manifested mental energy, and support. Fuang Bin smiles proudly, congratulating himself. I'm invincible. Amidst the chaotic dreamscape filled with countless corpses lying scattered, the Demon King Vuongdin, Ko Jiao, raised her hand to her chin and focused her thoughts on Fuang Bin. He is the legendary War King, seemingly invincible, who unexpectedly attacked the team of over 10 from Fang Diet Sin, then faced the 3 great generals and Fang Diet Sin himself. Not only did he force the enemy to retreat and kill a commander, but his courage and strength were pushed to the limit, incredibly domineering. Meanwhile, Fuang Bin still couldn't contain his anger and kept hitting people. Damn it, if I can't blow up Feng Disheng, so be it, but the one who blows up to death has hidden a divine weapon inside the 3 Talismans Gate. When Vuongdin's people arrive, Fuang Bin turns back and points fiercely at Ko Jiao. Yo men Vuongdin, this is a battle between humans and the true demons of Vuongdin. Anyone who dares help them will be completely slaughtered. Ko Jiao sat firmly on the back of the silver tiger and retorted, You dare, you're really bold. Fuang Bin was unshaken, and Wang Dong said, You trash, don't think I won't kill you. Say one more word and today I will wipe you all out even if I don't kill Feng Disheng. Tuang Xiu, Wang Ding has no intention of causing trouble for the resurrected warriors. I am chasing after them to eliminate the pests. Fuang Bin just smiled and calmly said, Get lost. While I wait to reap the benefits, you're still at home suckling. This is my last warning. If you dare follow, I will definitely kill you. Without waiting for more, Fuang Bin declared, Stop talking nonsense. Killing you is enough. If you have the guts, come and kill me. Without strength, talking nonsense is useless. Ko Jiao, with a serious and angry expression, responded sternly, Tuang Xiu is very strong, but no matter how powerful he is, he's only a battle general. Fuang Bin impatiently ordered, Go. Ko Jiao, riding on the silver tiger, said irritably to the person beside her, Tuang Xiu is even more terrifying than his brother Tuang Hao and even more arrogant. At least King Hao couldn't single-handedly wipe out hundreds of peers. The subordinate standing beside raised his spear and respectfully responded, Your Highness, that person is very dangerous. Seeing the situation, Ko Jiao nodded in agreement. Yes, send someone to the border area to inform the realm leaders to cross the Shichgyoi. The others quickened their pace to break through, and now Ko Jiao's tone became more urgent. Chaos is about to erupt here. Currently, in the 6th and 7th ranks in different star regions, everyone is rushing inside one after another, and one person shouted out, Tuang Xiu is too ruthless, almost slaughtering nearly 200 members of Prince Fang's team this time. Another person also spoke. Crown Prince Ko Jiao did not dare to continue following. Tuang Xiu declared that if they did, he would wipe out everyone from the Heavenly Mandate King's court. So we crossed the border to help, move faster. The aftermath of the king's battle is indeed terrifying. Tuang Xiu is even more ruthless than Han's brother. That chubby kid is even more brutal than him, pushing the cruelty to the limit. Suddenly, two figures darted past, their faces full of panic, shouting loudly, "Tuangxiu is here? Run quickly." Hearing that, Han asked suspiciously, "Is the kid really that ruthless?" Tuang Hao hurriedly grabbed one person's arm, his movement so forceful that the other's bones creaked. He asked, "Where is Tuangxiu?" The person Han grabbed and asked, a martial artist from the Resurrection Land, stammered in fear. I am Han," quickly replied Tuang Hao. Before he could get an answer, the man in front of Tuang Hao suddenly committed suicide, blood splattering onto Tuang Hao's face. Han froze. Why did he suddenly take his own life, just after asking one question? Do I seem that scary? Am I really a kind and gentle person? What does it mean for an enemy to commit suicide like this? For someone they love, Han calmly continued. There are others around just asking a question. Suddenly, a roar of fear and panic filled the air. Someone shouted, "Tuang Hao, the Tuang brothers are all here. It's over." The lying bastard ordered everyone. "Kill Tuangxiu. A few people hold Tuang Hao back. He is dependent. Today he must kill Tuangxiu." Hearing this, Tuang Hao's face immediately changed. Han, filled with murderous rage, shouted, "Do you look down on me? Killing me is not as good as killing that guy. Today I, Tuang Hao, will wipe you all out." Tuang Hao, is he also in the 6th rank now? Damn it, a wall that's hard to break through and tough to find the weakness in. As soon as he finished speaking, a group of low-grade, mid-grade, and even high-grade 6th rank martial artists chased after Fuang Bin, and he grimaced in displeasure as he spoke. Why are there so many high-grade, low-rank people today, and even high-grade ones at that? Fuang Bin sweat profusely and looked desperate. Why not just let someone catch a low rank and kill me right away? Fuang Bin shouted loudly again, continuing the chase. "I will kill you all, don't push me." At this moment, Fang Than replied, "I am the brother of Fang Diet Sin. Fang Than, Tuangxiu, you have provoked my Vuong Din. Today I will definitely kill you." Fuang Bin knew the opponent had bad intentions. He was so angry that he could explode his spiritual power 1,000 times and definitely kill him. He also didn't hold back and threw down a challenge. "Now, I want to see how many times you can blow yourself up." Fuang Bin kept running while focusing and calculating in his mind. Running away like this isn't sustainable. Earlier, the chubby kid handed him a round jade orb, claiming it could explode with primal power. No, this is like a nuclear bomb. If it detonates directly, I'll die too. I need to find a way to escape first. Prince Fuang Bin, chased by 7th grade martial artists in mid-air, looks at Ko Jiao ahead and cheerfully says, "Your Highness, I've led them here. Kill them quickly." Ko Jiao is stunned and shouts loudly, "Tuangxiu, do you want to die?" Fuang Bin remains seemingly innocent and calmly replies, "Your Highness, save me. Don't forget the agreement between my ancestors and you." Your words directly made Ko Jiao furious. She cursed, "Damn it, that damn ancestor of yours." Fuang Bin landed on the ground and quickly wiped his face, then loudly said to her, "Ko Jiao, stop them quickly. They say they want to kill me." But in reality, the target is the person, and then they blame me. Ko Jiao also loudly objects, saying, "You're talking nonsense." Before she could finish, Fuang Bin interrupted, "If both you and I die, no one will be left to testify. King Ding's order will start a war against us, and they will benefit from it. Trust me, Tuangxiu will never deceive you." Ignoring your request, Ko Jiao firmly insists on retreating, dispersing, heading towards the exit, and if I die, remember to tell my father everything. At this moment, Fang Than Tu from the middle of the team also speaks up. "Ko Jiao, that's impossible. I only need Tuangxiu's life," she commands decisively. "Don't pay attention to them. Retreat quickly." Riding on the silver-backed tiger, Ko Jiao quickly sped away, leaving only a sentence behind. "Go away. Don't follow me." Hearing that, Fuang Bin painfully and tearfully said, "Your Highness, you are truly heartless. Well, I'm leaving now." In the thick white fog of the village, Fuang Bin's voice rang out coldly. "Ko Jiao did not die at my hands, but was falsely accused by the Demon King Vuong Din. If the human warriors and the Demon King Vuong Din hear this, they should quickly leave Vuong Din's battlefield to avoid further trouble." A scream of despair rang out, and one of the subordinates anxiously asked what he said and why he wanted to self-destruct. Inside the smoky village, Ko Jiao kept coughing, and behind, the frantic calls of the subordinates echoed. "Your Highness, where are you? We are coming right now." After detonating herself, Fuang Bin's eyes blazed with anger as her fury erupted. She continuously attacked with her sword, and Ko Jiao, now wide-eyed and panicked, shouted, You're lying! It was you who wanted to kill me, you shouted like that just now, and then pretended, clearly trying to frame Fangthan. Fuang Bin's face turned crazy as he swung his sword towards her. You fools are so stupid. If you keep chasing me, I will kill her. Fangthan is furious because you used Ko Jiao to threaten us. Vuong Din and I have a grudge. You don't know her, Ko Jiao. Tell everyone that Tuang Xiu was just deceiving us. To Jiao painfully spat out a large amount of blood, her face pale and her body weak, begging for help, or she wouldn't say anything. Fangthan immediately questioned her, accusing her of threatening him, while Fuang Bin also angrily told them to retreat, or she would kill her. A flash of sword energy streaked through the air, followed by Ko Jiao's agonized scream. Fuang Bin pressed the sword against Ko Jiao's shoulder, his whole body emanating a fierce aura, his face darkening as he said, "Retreat or I will blow up the ancestral power. Everyone will die. All of us will die." Hearing this, Fangthan shouted in fear, "Damn it, let's retreat. If she dies here, the old ancestor of the king's court won't forgive us." Suddenly, Fang Ping became calm again, holding the severed arm of Ko Jiao and speaking to Fangthan. "Don't look at me. They're chasing me too fiercely. Only 2 powerful experts died. Nothing serious. We are still friends, Your Highness. Isn't that right?" Ko Jiao, whose arm was taken by Fuang Bin, now no longer arrogant but urgently commanding, "Get out! Get out!" Fuang Bin turned around and sighed. "Oh, the women of the land are becoming more fierce. Who dares to marry here?" The scene shifts to the entrance of the war zone, where chaos erupts with continuous shouts of "Everyone dead! Everyone dead! The war zone is in chaos!" A large number of powerful generals have surged forward in violence, energy waves spreading around, and the demon army of the royal palace has been completely annihilated. They are all dead. Who did this? Was it resurrected warriors? I will return and report to Tran Vuong and definitely seek revenge for this. 2 more people appeared from the sky. Zhang Dao from the Ministry of Education, former rank Snow Din, and Zhen Tin Tuong Tianmin, former rank Snow Din. Zhang Dao shouted loudly, "Enough! Everyone around is speaking respectfully, as King Tran has descended. How many young people in the Vuongqian Dia haven't yet met King Tran? Yet the chaos in the Lukfam realm has attracted so many kings." From within the dark cloud, Vang's voice questioned, "War King, your descendants slaughtered people in the Divine Forest and the Resurrection Land. Are you trying to force us into battle?" Tianming shouted back, "Our 2 kids are very friendly with everyone. They absolutely do not kill innocent people. It's you who are useless. Just kill if you want." "Trung Tao, I can fight 1 against 3. Trung Tao, if we defeat these 6 people." "Are you confident?" The other person's voice rang out angrily, continuously echoing. "Your descendant has killed hundreds of my descendants. This is not over yet." When Chen Ming heard this, he immediately doubted and asked, "Truong Tao, how many people has the fat guy killed? I know his strength well." Meanwhile, Truong Tao just smiled confidently and replied, "Accumulated over time and then exploded," which is normal. It's truly fortunate that the senior has such talented disciples. This time, senior needs to protect 1 or 2 people, or they might not escape from the king's battle zone. Thien Min whispered to Truong Tao with a raised hand. Truong Tao praised and explained that whether it was Tuang Xiu or others, killing so many opponents in the king's war zone and earning fame as martial artists and heroes, they are all deserving of praise. Tuong Thien Min nodded in agreement, clapping, saying yes, those capable of killing enemies are good people, and we will definitely protect them. In Truong Tao's mind, he thought to himself that after all, it wasn't Tuang Xiu who killed the person. Fuang Bin. I can only help you up to this point. Fuang Bin, surrounded by Ko Jiao's people, was furious and shouted, "I'm leaving now? Why are you still chasing me? Forcing me to die?" At this moment, Ko Jiao's arm had been restored. She stood with her arms crossed and ordered to kill him. Hearing this, he shouted loudly, "Ko Jiao, do you really want to fight me to the end? It's just a slash and stab at you. Come on, slash me. I won't fight back, okay?" Suddenly, a voice from somewhere rang out, making you startle and freeze in place. Fuang Bin, and your mind immediately doubted, "Do I recognize this voice? Who is it?" Hearing it, only now did Fuang Bin realize who the owner of this voice was. Cursing, "Motherfucker, it's Duong Than. He's definitely going to kill me." Duong still refuses to give up. The person coming is from Tin Tan, Duong Tan, a 7th rank. With bloodshot eyes hiding his face skillfully, he gives the order and says, "Ancestors bless. We've found the person so quickly." Fuang Bin quickly disappears, leaving behind a message for Duong Tan. "Big brother Duong, don't worry about me. Run quickly," hearing that he is surprised. In confusion, he asked in his mind. She, Ko Jiao standing behind, calmly said, "Reinforcements. A subordinate with a spear recognized Duong Tan and explained, "It's Duong Tan." Not impressive. His family, the ancestral royal vanguard, is dead. Not scary. Ko Jiao didn't care much. Never heard of him. Kill him. A series of arrows shot toward Duong Tan. The voices of his subordinates rang out. If anyone's to blame, blame the people in Tin Tan for being too arrogant. Harming Prince Jiao has just appeared and was beaten badly, making Duong Tan panic and shout, "It has nothing to do with me. Whoever has angered you, just kill that person." Now Prince Jiao also can't stay calm and angrily orders, "Kill everyone who helped Tuong Xiu. Kill them all." In the urgent situation, Duong Tan's mind raced, thinking, "Let me take responsibility for what Tuong Ra did. That useless guy. After offending the Yumen Vuongdin, what happened?" Then he nervously explained, No, Tuong Xiu and I are not involved at all." Ko Jiao asked coldly, "Who is Phuong Bin? I don't know. Just tell me directly if you're here to kill Tuong Xiu. Maybe we'll even believe you 3 parts out of 10. A series of spears pierced through Yang Than like a sieve, his body trembling with rage deep in his blood, crying out, "Father, second father, then Yi can no longer avenge everyone, old ancestor. Today is the end. Yang is no longer Yang. Phuong Bin, we perished because of you. Because of you." Duong Than's self-destruction filled the space with white smoke, accompanied by a scream, "Phuong Bin, I am waiting for you." Ko Jiao looked towards the explosion caused by Duong Than's self-destruction and suspiciously asked, "The character for Bao when shouted isn't our name, but Phuong Bin. It really is for Phuong Bin, but who is Phuong Bin?" Her subordinate respectfully replied, "There is no one with the surname Phuong in Chan Tin City." "It doesn't matter who Phuong Bin is. Continue to pursue Tuong Xiu regardless." She quietly observed from a corner and thought, "What does this mean? My enemy has already defeated my enemy, yet the important thing is my enemy doesn't even realize that they are my enemy. Poor child, I am here, yet you still dare to break the limits and come. If you don't die now, you will die sooner or later." Phuong Bin unconsciously wondered what Ko Jiao and the others would feel if they knew he was actually Phuong Bin. Now near the entrance of Vuong Chien Chi Dia, anxious voices kept ringing out, and everyone inside was going crazy. Even many of the commanding officers had already died. In Vuong Chien Chi Dia, as fewer and fewer people remain, the lucky survivors begin to flee, perhaps the shortest escape time and the largest number of escapees in history. Everyone keeps arguing. This time, the sects suffered heavy losses and desperately need someone to take responsibility, all because Feng Diet-sin unilaterally provoked the resurrected warriors. He definitely didn't intentionally harm others to become the true king himself. The Love Reality King Palace. Feng appointed Chung. The 9th rank shouted loudly, "Be silent now! Feng Diet-sin has become the best candidate. After all, their officials are still opponents that cannot be touched." From above, Zhang Dao observes the whole situation and says, "Huo Wang, don't forget the bet," and then silently calculates in his mind, "Damn it. Feng Diet-sin, I should have had the chance to take the original essence of the Tran Tien Vuong. Now I can only win if all resurrected martial artists are exhausted." The system notification appears. The Ministry of Education, Zhang Dao's top rank, the Demon Realm, King Ho's top rank, and the voice of thought rings again. No, at least someone like Tuong Xiu won't die. Feng Diet-sin will let him live, proving that it's not because he's incompetent, but because the opponent is too formidable, leading to the complete annihilation of his forces. King Ho immediately replied, very calculating and ruthless, "This time, you're quite formidable. Now, the Yuthuk Vuongdin and Feng Diet-sin are involved." The 6th rank was running while calling out in a trembling voice, "Vuong Huyin, where are you? Save me! This guy has targeted me. I'm doomed." Fang Bing's eyes gleamed as he angrily chased and shouted, "Damn it, you're really good at running. I can't catch you. I won't leave the king's battlefield while the mastermind behind everything is still busy harvesting the fruits of his labor." While lost in the chase, he heard other sounds. "Yes, that's right. A little stronger. Keep going. Kill me, just kill me, you crazy person." Not only did he not run away, but he deliberately took the hits, waiting for his ultimate innate technique to erupt, and he kept thinking in his mind, "What is this? Is there someone seeking death on purpose?" A freak indeed, seeing Tuong Hao covered in wounds. I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, "Damn Tuong Hao." Just like that fat guy said, he's truly a freak. He kept speaking with difficulty, "You used to fear me to death or chase me to kill me, and now you dare to ignore me. I really can't stand it." Ko Dao's face was full of anger as he thought, Tuong Hao and the others are all crazy. Or rather, all resurrected martial artists are crazy. Even at the 6th rank, they still didn't chase after Tuong Xiu. These 2 brothers are so mad they don't care about being hunted. They even wish to be killed. This feeling is really uncomfortable. A voice sounded from somewhere. "Big brother, I came to the market to help you," the subordinates hurriedly called out. "Your Highness," Fuang Bin jumped into the battle and declared, "Big brother, you hold them back. I will cut down this demoness," one subordinate angrily shouted. "Tuong Xiu, how dare you touch a hair of the prince?" Hearing everyone's calls, Tuong Hao's mind became hazy, his face pale. "Tuong Xiu, how dare you? Tuong Xiu, stop. Tuong Xiu. Tuong Xiu." He thought that even if his fat friend had lost weight and his strength had increased dramatically, he wouldn't have changed his appearance that much. You grab his hand and pull him away, saying, "Big brother, run now, come back and kill him later," and all the members of the guild chase after them. "Stop, don't run, Tuong Xiu. I must kill him. I'm not a liar, I have my reasons. You know the fat guy, he's still fine now, but he still doesn't trust me and keeps asking. Take me to see him," you walk away in response. "All right, let's stay quiet for a moment." Then he asked, "Who can kill us?" Fuang Bin impatiently replied, "Fine, he's even crazier than me." Tuong Hao continued to threaten with his sword. "If I don't see the fat guy, I'll draw my sword and cut you down," daring to steal Tuong Hao's dignity. You calmly said, "No wonder the fat guy called you a pervert. Now I finally understand." In the end, everyone was hunted down here, shouting to kill Tuong Xiu. Luckily, Fuang Bin was loyal and took the burden for him, or else he would have definitely died this time. "Tuong Hao, do you deserve her?" The boy comforted and consoled Tuong Xiu, who was crying and looking at Tuong Hao, and replied, "Tuong Dai Ka didn't mean it. Killing enemies in the royal battle is just what we do." Now that he's calmed down, he said, "Peng Bing, I've heard about you. Thank you very much this time. Do you have any plans next? Are you preparing to go outside?" You replied calmly, "Brother Tuong, I am just an unknown person, nothing special, but if we keep running like this, how can we preserve the reputation of the former battle king? You can kill, but then run away. People will say that Tuong Xiu was killed by someone and had to escape from the War of Wisdom." Hearing this, he curiously asked, "So you mean?" Fuang Bin excitedly stood up and replied, "To continue fighting. I can't handle it alone. Now Tuong Dai Ka is here. I really want to see how many 6th-rank geniuses are in this forbidden zone so we can kill them." At this moment, Tuong Xiu also expressed his opinion. "Kill them if you want, but there is one exception." He also spoke up, "Ko Jiao's father is the lord of the Demon Fate King sect, and the leader of the Demon Fate King sect, ruling over millions of lands. His hand is wielded by countless powerhouses, and her grandfather is an unparalleled expert said to be as strong as my ancestor. If she dies, all of humanity will have to perish with her." He continued calmly, "Killing people isn't just a trivial matter." And Feiyong Bin chuckled as he explained, "I didn't really want to kill her, just joking around a bit, right, Tuong Dai Ka? This time I will reveal my true identity when I kill someone." Hearing this, he made a curious sound. He then became more serious and explained, "The reason Tuong Xiu is being hunted now is because I have killed too many people. They are after me, not Tuong Xiu. The trouble I caused is mine to bear. Continuing to use Tuong Xiu's name will only cause more trouble." You calmly continued, "If Tuong Xiu wants to improve his strength in the future, he still has to come here. If that's the case, I can't leave a threat for Tuong Xiu." Hearing his own name, he was so moved he started crying and said, "Fuang Bin, you are my true brother." Hearing this, he thought to himself, "I thought he was deliberately using the fat man's name to kill people, making Tuong Xiu take the blame. But now it's a bit interesting." Then he became more friendly, patted your shoulder and said, "I've met many crazy people, but none as crazy as me, but if you dare to self-destruct, that's truly madness, no problem, just kill a few people. She really could cause big trouble." Seeing that he no longer posed a threat, I happily replied, "You are more interesting than others, no need to overthink. War is war, just kill if needed." He laughed loudly and said, "Well then, let's discuss the specific plan." I shyly thought, "It seems I am becoming more ambitious. Only the 6-star level has started considering cooperation with the 7-star level to research strategies for destroying enemies." Meanwhile, in the camp of the Demon King Vuong Din, the 7th star level, Nyak Tat Dak, respectfully proposes a plan. "Your Highness and others should leave the war zone first. This place is becoming more dangerous. We have already lost 8 level commanders." At this moment, Ko Jiao also loudly declared that everyone below the level of commander must leave the royal battleground. Hearing this, Nyak Tat Dak asked confusedly, "Your Highness, you—" She interrupted, "I won't go. If he kills me, then kill me. If I die, we die together." At this moment, a massive energy cube suddenly appeared in the sky. Fang Bing said loudly, "No one go, Ko Jiao. Face me, Demon Marshal Fang Bing. You must realize how grave your mistake is." Tat Dak raised her sword in front. "Your Highness, you go ahead. Let me go kill him." She then looked back and asked, "His name is Fang Bing, isn't it? Not Tuang Xiu Sao. Is that a nickname?" From the sky, he kept dodging the attacks as Rong Jiak said, "Useless trash, high-level food but can't catch up to my level. Isn't that embarrassing?" Tat Dak kept launching counterattacks, continuing to self-destruct the immortal god of the one who goes. "I really want to see how many times you can as a con self-destruct," and you boldly declared, "Killing her with an explosion is no problem." The sword above your head glows with a fiery red energy. "It's my turn now. Die!" All the while fearing that Tat Dak might have a murderous intent. A shield formed from his power appears, and Tat Dak counters back. "Trying to kill me won't be that easy. My shield can block all attacks from the front. You just casually boast anyone can do that. Wait until I gather enough strength." A sword from the front beheads her, all while Tat Dak shields his body and asks, "Huh? Your strongest attack still needs to charge energy on the spot?" A mocking voice echoed, saying it was stupid, as the sword suddenly stabbed toward Tat Dak, causing blood to flow non-stop. My mind immediately thought that the source of the death aura had been misjudged. It wasn't the dagger, but the sword behind him. His body was swallowed by the attack, accompanied by a loud cry of pain. Tuang Hao wiped the blood and continued to praise. "Fuang Bin, you are truly incredible. If it weren't for your dagger making him misjudge the source of danger. I just need to draw my sword, and he will definitely sense it. You scratch your head and nod, just scaring people. If I really cut, it would only cause water to pour out." Hearing that, he thought to himself again, "Only a fool would believe that. This person must be watched carefully." Meanwhile, the Demon King Vuongdin, a 7th grade expert, looked at the sword and asked, "Sword, why did you come here?" She panted as she explained. "I need you to cooperate and work together to deal with Tuang Xiu and Fuang Bin," he asked confusedly. Fuang Bin immediately replied, "It's Tuang Xiu. The person hasn't appeared yet, but your voice is echoing everywhere. I am not Tuang Xiu, the one who was just killed and begging for forgiveness. Stop being stubborn. You haven't seen her kneeling and begging, bowing her head to plead." Kodao, embarrassed, retorts, "I didn't do it." The person nearby quickly interjects, "It's hard to say whether she did it or not. Only you know the truth." She, furious and blushing, threatens, "You're seeking death." That person calmly replied, "Kodao, you are now trying to cooperate with us. I advise you to show a better attitude, or you will die at Fuang Bin's hands. We are not involved." Hearing this, she gritted her teeth and shouted, "You!" That person then declared again, "If you want to cooperate, shut up and watch how I lure the enemy." After talking to her, that person shouted loudly, "I don't care if you're Tuang Xiu or Fuang Bin. Aren't you trying to kill me? Come out. Are you afraid? You're useless. If you don't come out, I will leave the battlefield of the King's contest and you'll never be able to kill me again." Fuang Bin stood on a tall tree, observing from afar, and said, "Fool, who would want to kill him? If I hadn't seen him about to drop something, I wouldn't have paid attention to him." Tuang Hao, standing beside him, smiled and asked, "So should we go kill him?" You calmly replied, "This fool won't go anywhere. If he doesn't kill me, he can't explain himself. He's provoking me openly." He looked at him seriously and explained, "Now outside, probably everyone has spread the word that Tuang Xiu has killed countless people. Only those who went out just heard about it. No one has seen me kill a demon beast with their own eyes, because those who did are mostly dead." He asked curiously, "Everyone just hears rumors, so both sides work very well together?" I replied, "Yes, as long as I eliminate all the demon beast people, I can strike back at them." Holding the Mingzhu in his hand, he hesitantly said, "Right now I can easily kill those at the middle stage of the 7th rank. Only high-stage 7th rank threats remain, so I need to find a way to kill them." "Yes. Can I use this?" He shook his head and explained, "It's useful but also useless. This item has a very large explosion radius. We basically won't have time to escape. Can I just throw it like a dart and let them break it on their own?" Hearing that, he also had no choice but to look at Fuang Bin and ask back, "Do you think that would work?" In the midst of these attack, Feng Tan and the person beside him angrily shouted, "Fuang Bin, I have to kill him, this bastard. Stop throwing stones and face him. He has indeed fallen into the trap with him, Daetzin. Keep calling out to him. He's so arrogant that he will reveal himself sooner or later. As long as we seize the opportunity, he can't escape." Down there, Ko Jiao pinched his nose and said uncomfortably, "Your plan is good, but isn't it a bit—" "No." Daetzin wiped away the dirt on himself and replied, "There are demon feces on him." Feng Tan also reluctantly responded, "A 6th-rank martial artist doing such despicable things is truly disgusting." Seeing a bunch of foul-smelling things approaching, Daetzin screamed in fear, "It's coming again! Dodge it!" Fang Than replied irritably. There's also water vapor inside. It's really disgusting. Fuang Bin smiled, hiding the explosive inside, thinking stupidly the big one is coming soon. Let them destroy each other. This has nothing to do with me. He grinned cunningly, thinking to himself, better pray for luck. As the attack drew near, Fang Than clenched his spear tightly and shouted, still half annoyed, I must kill this bastard. In the lush forest, white clouds drifted lazily, and a deafening explosion shattered the peaceful atmosphere. Fang Bing still stood on the tree observing their fight. This is the destructive power after the primal conflict. Luckily, I stayed far away. I don't even know how many people I have killed. It's great that those level 7 losers died. At that moment, 2 people with worried expressions were reported by the demon spirit Vuong Din. The other was equally panicked, so 1 person died in the battle, and we lost 5 commanders. All of them were close confidants of the person, one being the demon spirit Vuong Din Fang Than, a 7th rank, and the other the demon spirit Vuong Din Fang Diet Sin, a 6th rank. Fang Than began to get angry. Damn it. I lost 3 cities at once. How can I compete for the throne with the successors later? Fuang Bin Thurfend will definitely kill him. The next events unfold at the king's battlefield at the entrance under the 6th rank. A group of people is standing there, led by a tall man. Fuang Bin Thurfend already know. Just hold the exit door tight. I will definitely stop him, Fuang Bin thought, and responded, could it be that I sacrifice myself to kill him? That guy can't help but be arrogant and vain. Fuang Bin swung his sword towards him, not used to provoking a few words. The dead man cannot reveal secrets. Today I will send you all off. Wishing you safe travels, seeing that Fuang Bin is ready to attack, Fang Than also draws his weapon and responds, daring to attack me voluntarily, seeking death. Fuang Bin struggles to block each of his attacks, surprised by his strength, as he has combined his divine weapon with his current power, which is truly formidable. Fang Than unleashed more powerful moves, causing Fuang Bin to suffer and gradually gaining the upper hand. The weak must realize their weakness, constantly provoking the strong, even though they should have died long ago. Fuang Bin clutching his stomach in pain, but still determined, truly very weak. I didn't expect myself to be this feeble, but I won't let anyone assassinate me. A sneak attack from behind, the arrogant voice said. It's somewhat interesting, but how long can you keep this up? Fuang Bin, unable to bear it any longer, reached out to make the earlier ambusher's attack ring out, then began to withdraw his sword, saying, I won't play with you anymore. I want to see if this sword can help me kill you or not. The sweat on your face has changed quite a lot. With this power, you have used up a lot of strength. This energy is a life attack, reviving the warrior at the very end of life. Spending everything to deliver this one strike, this move can surpass his own limits. But even with all that effort, such power shouldn't exist. Does he have a secret technique to nurture his sword? As Fuang Bin prepares to act, Fang Than orders the other to pull him back. No way he can draw his sword, and the other rushes forward to replace him. 2 of Fuang Bin's eyes turn bloodshot. A blazing red aura emerges, and he loudly chants the blood-cutting technique. That power surrounds him, and Fuang Bin can feel it. It's too strong. At that moment, a voice echoed, This is the power of Fuang Bin. Is he really only at the level of a war general? She is the destined king of love, Vuong Din. The 6th rank of the Kojiao, her subordinates worried, Your Highness, quickly leave here. Kojiao is still standing there stunned, reviving warriors, helping the true battle to be unbeatable. In a hazy space, Fuang Bin lies there, lost in thought. I wonder if I am dead. I can no longer feel anything. Why did I have to fight them? I was blinded by greed to kill for money, but each time I did it led to war. I want to undo my mistakes, to kill them all without leaving any evidence, but why do I need to undo it? Suddenly, Fuang Bin returned to reality, a golden light emanating from within him. I still want to live. I don't want to die. I am afraid of death. The essence of life, still holding the promise in my heart. Fuang Bin unleashed his fury. Death is yours today. I will borrow your head to help me circulate my blood. Fang Than gradually couldn't hold on and cried for help. Destroy life. Help me. Fuang Bin didn't let him speak any further and struck him directly in the face. Don't scream anymore. He ran away as soon as he made his move. We keep going. I really almost have the golden body. No, just a little more. The skull's marrow hasn't been refined yet. But it was enough to kill him. The scene afterward was truly terrifying. Fuang Bin's punch had taken him down in an instant. After that punch, Fuang Bin raised both hands, looking with a joyful heart. Is this really the golden body? No, the internal organs are still not complete. My skull is not yet fully formed, just a little more, only the final bit missing. So interesting. So very interesting. My vitality is strong enough to break through its door. To seal it myself or not, my life force is incredibly powerful, almost refined into a golden body, reaching the ultimate strength. A voice from afar echoes, truly powerful, incredibly powerful, able to kill 2-level experts. I can't believe it. Ryu Tenquan also rushes over happily. Fang Bing, I finally found you. The person Ryu Tenquan was with is Gentin Chung, Tuong Hao, 7th rank. Fang Bing turned around, puzzled, thinking, Brother Tuong, old Ryu. Why are you together like this? Ryu Tenquan explained. I happened to meet Big Brother Tuong Hao while fighting an enemy, so I joined the battle and unexpectedly managed to rescue you. Fuang Bin was surprised. Wait a minute, old Ryu, you're a 7th rank now. So fast, how did you do it? I only see that Ryu Tanquan is the one. The first army instructor, Ryu Tanquan, a 7th rank, seeing Fuang Bin's confusion, scratched his head and explained, telling him that basically as long as he sees the relic, he should go in. There will definitely be opportunities for rapid advancement. Tuong Hao, standing nearby, also spoke, saying the relic in the 6th tier area no longer has any effect on me. I will continue to find people to kill, Fuang Bin replied. I have already investigated, the Dao has left. Feng Di has disappeared, maybe hiding somewhere. If we encounter him, just kill him directly. Then Fuang Bin looked proud and said, I am going to find the relic. And now this area is at my command. Recalling what I have been through, he raised his hand confidently, counting on his fingers with a very proud expression. This time I can get 60 7th rank divine weapons and 2 8th rank divine weapons, plus the 8th tier beast, 9th grade, inner armor, various medicinal herbs, and precious stones. This harvest will definitely reach trillions. I only had over 500 billion assets before entering. This time I am truly prosperous. Suddenly, I found a new relic and happily thought, oh, there's still this relic. My luck is quite good. If I can find the mental cultivation technique left by the ancients, it will be super level double. Fuang Bin stepped inside, looked at everything inside, and guessed that this was a relic of humanity, so I can go in directly. So this skeleton belongs to an ancient human martial artist, whether they were good or bad in the past. For whatever reason they fought, they are all our ancestors. He looked around, searching everywhere. Ancestors are ancestors, but why does this person have nothing at all? There are no divine weapons, no cultivation techniques, and no energy or material forms, as Old God mentioned. Suddenly, he discovered an item from the skeleton, and it was in his hand. This is a jade pendant. No, this is a record-keeping device. Truly a record-keeping device of humanity. Fuang Bin picked it up to examine, shaking it to make the items inside fall out, unable to hide his delight. This is only a cubic meter. For me, it's nothing, but those at the level of Kufan will definitely fight fiercely over it. And as he looked at the falling items, he was surprised. This is. I only see Fuang Bin holding up a piece, exclaiming in surprise, a token, the thing that the chapter mentioned as the rarest. Is it really that simple? The material of this thing seems similar to the boundary pillar I saw in the previous realm. Ancient people truly were wealthy. This character is Liu, Senior Liu Duong. Senior Liu Duong. Rest assured, I will definitely cherish the opportunity you left behind. Fuang Bin crossed his arms and said, in the end, I only found 3 relics. Besides my body and some damaged medicinal herbs, there's nothing else. You're about to go out, but I still don't know what Kodao outside is planning against me. Woman, you're really cruel. Meanwhile, near the gate area of the royal battlefield, Fong Kuthan shouted loudly, Kodao, tell me clearly, is it Tuong Xiu or Fuang Bin or what? Kodao tried to explain to the old man, I already told you. Tuong Xiu is a fake Fuang Bin. Tuong Xiu doesn't kill people. It's Fuang Bin who kills people, and Fuang Bin claims to be Tuong Xiu. This made us think it was Tuong Xiu, but in reality, Tuong Xiu doesn't kill anyone. He is the true king of the demon realm, Fong Kuthan. Hearing such a confusing explanation, Kutan became even angrier. Earlier, they said it was Tuong Xiu. Now it's Fuang Bin, you fool. Don't you realize who killed you? After being cursed like that, Kodao was just as angry, retorting. Suddenly, Diothan Quan appeared, looking panicked, and said, Hurry and save them. Tuong Xiu and Fuang Bin are still being chased. Feng Diet Sin is chasing after them, intending to kill and silence them. If we don't go to rescue, Tuong Xiu and the others will be in danger. Tuong Tian Min is worried. My son is still being hunted. Truong Dao still doesn't understand what's happening. What does killing to silence mean? Diu Then Quan looked worried, though I'm not exactly sure about the details. The two of them are Tran Tin Tun and Tuong Tian Min. former rank Tuitdin, and the Ministry of Education. Truong Dao, former rank Tuitdin, Diu Tanquan continued. Only Tuong Siu and Feng Bin know about this, but since entering the royal battleground, we have been constantly pursued. Tuong Siu, trying to lure us in, acted alone. Then someone appeared, and I survived. Tuong Siu was crying and begging, "I am not dead, Kodao Feng Diet Sin. You will all surely die, old ancestor. Old ancestor, where are you? Hurry and come save me!" He ran over, grabbed Tuong Tianmin's leg, and cried, "Old ancestor, you're here. You're here to save me. These people, killed them all." Tuong Tianmin was surprised. "Aren't you famous for being ruthless in the royal city battle? Aren't you ashamed?" Everyone around started to discuss. "This is Tuong Siu. How could a murderer be like a ghost? Clearly he's an idiot," another person replied. "Well, we're not really sure about that either. Earlier you said Tuong Siu was the one who attacked you, so why don't you know now?" Tuong Tianmin began to feel helpless. "Get up. Doesn't your ancestor care about his reputation?" He still cried loudly. "Avenge me," another person outside said. "The one who previously ambushed us, face scarred, can't tell real from fake. That useless and shameless guy. You are generals but can't distinguish truth from falsehood. Look carefully again. Tuong Siu is causing chaos. See me here? I didn't recognize you. Who was the one who ambushed him? Don't mess with me. Think I have no backing?" Truong Dao left, with many questions in his mind. Some say it was Tuong Siu, but why is he being accused, slaughtering everyone at the royal battleground without reason? He asked, "What exactly is going on?" Feng Bin just stepped out and said, "This matter is very complicated and involves many people. Please give me some time to sort out my thoughts and then I will tell you everything gradually, but in reality she is lying." Near the entrance of the royal battleground, Feng Bin said anxiously, "Tuong Siu and I accidentally learned a top secret. Since entering the war zone, we've been constantly pursued. Escaping the chaos and killing was luck itself, so how could there be a massacre?" Suddenly, someone in the crowd shouted, "That day's assassination of my royal consort. Was it them?" "Don't judge by appearances, but by the strength of your qi and blood." Feng Bin, hearing him say that, immediately asked back, "Have we really met before?" And someone else who overheard him stammered and said, "It seems we haven't." Suddenly, the doomed love girl of King Ding, the 6th rank, shouted and pointed at him, "They can change their aura." I have also been betrayed before, and Feng Bin was not willing to lose. So she mocked her, calling her a liar. How dare she fabricate such lies? Does she really think everyone is fools? Today I must expose her, Minister. Give the students a chance to speak. You keep talking, even though the true demon Vuong Din and our humans are enemies. But today, it's not just about you. It's also about the survival of my rebirth place. The mighty ones, listen to me. In front of you now are 3 ministers. Tran Tin Than, Tuong Tianmin, 9th tier ultimate realm. Education Minister Truong Dao, 9th tier ultimate realm. Demon Vuong Din, King Huai, 9th tier ultimate realm. Truong Din saw this and didn't beat around the bush, told Feng Bin to speak. At this point, Feng Bin immediately recounted the story. That day, after we entered the Vuongqian Chidia, Tuong Siu and I used the divine beast Tuyet Din gifted by the ancestral king to hide among a pack of divine beasts when suddenly someone approached and secretly discussed a major matter. It was Ko Jiao and Feng Diet Sin who discussed supporting Feng Diet Sin to become the lord of Vuong Din, marrying each other to control the 2 great Vuong Din, and Ko Jiao also said that all talented individuals of the Yuthuk Vuong Din must be eliminated, especially Feng Than. Feng Than is the most outstanding young generation of the Feng Vuong family, with great potential to become the lord of Vuong Din. Ko Jiao, hearing your words, immediately became furious and reckless, accusing the guards of our palace. But the chief of the guards interrupted and said, "Let Feng Bin finish speaking first. You only need to listen. The judgment will be clear." Feng Bin continued, "I begin now," but as soon as he spoke, he started rambling endlessly, telling a long story about Ko Jiao and Feng Diet Sin. They deliberately pretended to be enemies, even killing a group of people and luring Feng Than's group into the 6th rank area. We overheard some of this at the time, accidentally revealing our aura, which was then discovered by the 2 of them, and we managed to hear some of it. They impersonated us to kill people. But perhaps they didn't fully understand our identity at first and might have made some mistakes. It wasn't until they chased us for a while and our identity was exposed that Ko Jiao's words came out. "Minister, this girl has very big ambitions. She not only wants to kill Feng Than and them, not only wants to eliminate the young talents under 30, but also has other plans. To wipe out all claims to the throne of the demon beast King Vuong Din, so that if Feng Than survives, he will be the sole heir. And she even wants to blame us. We fought alongside the demon Vuongdin in a decisive battle. Once the ultimate was destroyed, she would lead her forces to invade and control Vuongdin, then dominate the land and even threaten our human world. After learning of this, Minister, we kept pursuing her and saw many things. Fangthan has already been killed. Many people from the 7 levels of the demon King Vuongdin have come after killing Fangthan and them, and Fang Diet-sin led the remaining followers of Vuongdin to chase after us. Unfortunately, they underestimated our strength and our ability to escape, so Map and I entered an ancient site, and I managed to persuade them. Ko Jiao, after hearing Fuang Bin's ridiculous speech, was furious and shouted out, "All lies! How could Bong cooperate with Fang Diet-sin? Bong is only 6th rank. How could he dream of unifying the Forbidden Land? Do you all think everyone is fools? Fuang Bin is a despicable and petty person." Fuang Bin also responded fiercely, "Humans are weaker than you all, always on the defensive. How could they do such outrageous things? If I could kill Fang Than, a former rank, why would I leave Fang Diet-sin, a 6th rank, alive to spread my lies? Are you the fool, or am I?" At this moment, King Huai also spoke up, saying that right and wrong, truth and falsehood can be distinguished in their own way. The descendants of the great emperors all claim that divine weapons are missing. If Fuang Bin or Tuang Xiu really used spiritual tools to hide them, an investigation would reveal the truth immediately. At this moment, the minister immediately thought that the lie was exposed and that the bastard Fuang Bin would definitely take the good stuff away. "This time I will return the space tag to the minister. Don't look at me. Next time I won't bring this out again. The minister told you this was just a temporary loan, not a gift. It was meant for you to keep carefully, not for you to casually take out." Hearing him say that, Fuang Bin scolded inwardly. "I was just looking for an excuse. But this old man Mu Mo stole my stuff." The minister then shouted loudly, "Everyone, look!" After observing, everyone around said, "That's enough, Fuang Bin. Do you have any other spiritual items?" Fuang Bin responded that this was the only thing. The space badge was given to him by the minister, and if they didn't believe it, they could freely search him. As he finished speaking, they actually began to search him, removing the bone-destroying talisman, which, although not yet pure, was already extremely powerful. With the strength of a quasi-commander, it's no surprise she managed to escape. Her mental energy has been severely damaged, and there are no hidden spiritual objects in her body. Ko Jiao is now extremely anxious. She doesn't have a space spiritual object and refuses such an inspection. Even if she says otherwise, she is thinking differently inside. "I have the primal energy to protect my body given by my grandfather. If they search, my grandfather's primal energy will definitely be exposed." Tuang Xiu, hearing her say this, was immediately angry and told everyone, "I am also a descendant of the ultimate. I have no objections. Do you have any? If you want to search, go ahead. Strip everything out for you to see, but when we check, we also have to check her. It doesn't mean there's really something hidden in the royal battle." Ko Jiao's voice is as small as an ant. Divine weapons mean nothing. If there was really something prepared, it would definitely be hidden within the royal battle zone. Fuang Bin, seeing her attitude, was furious. "I've been checked, so what do you have that you can't? And you, when sharing, you were so arrogant and aggressive. Now you want to be queen, but look at yourself first." Minister Sun clenched his fist and said to her, "If you don't want to, we won't force things to happen in the royal battlefield. Now, everything is up to the people of the 2 great kings to decide, so let them handle the matter inside themselves. Whether Ko Jiao kills them or not is also within the rules. No need to investigate further." Minister Quat, a 6th rank with a bit of courage, said, and immediately, dark purple lightning bolts surrounded the surrounding area, causing her to scream in extreme pain. The minister told her, "Your grandfather, the old king, has come in person and must have an explanation. I won't pursue the matter, I just don't want to confront you all. Do you really think we humans are easy to bully? This matter ends here." Suddenly, a scream echoed from afar. "Lord Uncle, save me! Tuang Xiu has killed Brother Vuong, and the one shouting is the demon beast King Court, Feng Disheng, 6th rank." Someone spoke up, saying that Feng Than was dead, but Feng Disheng was unharmed. The man from the 7th rank stepped out to rally Feng Than's forces, so why the rush? Seeing the strange looks everyone was giving him, he became nervous and asked Tibchacht, "Your Majesty, Uncle Wang, what's going on? Why is everyone looking at me like that?" You took Vuong Din, Feng Kutan, a 5th rank, shouted at him, "Why are you only coming out now?" He hesitated and replied, "Tuang Xiu was chasing after me." Feng Kutan continued to shake his shoulder and asked, "Where are his belongings?" And Feng Diet-sin responded with a lack of confidence, "They were taken by Tuang Xiu." King Huai asked Diet-sin, "Is there anyone still alive inside?" He replied, "No one is left. Everyone is dead, Your Majesty Huai." King Huai continued, "Before entering here, our 2 great peaks had 500 people. Now fewer than 100 remain alive." "Very well. I understand. Let's end this show now. If the battlefield doesn't welcome our human warriors, then next time, just cancel the quota and let fate decide. Cao Dao, take care of yourself. I really hope I won't see you on the battlefield again. You continue with a contemptuous attitude, but we humans are not afraid of war if we truly face it. What does a battle matter? Cao Dao is furious. Her anger directed at you, Fuang Bin. She suddenly remembers everything now. Let's go. Someone spoke up. From now on, the two top kings are not allowed to cross the boundary. I don't want to be involved in your war. But if you think we are easy to bully, just try it. The two great kings, with a limit of 50 spots, if not agreed upon, the war zone will be permanently sealed off. Fang Kutan sighed, saying that the war for the throne would end like this, and that the young people and Cao Dao could continue to interact in the future. Fang Diat-sin scratched his head and asked, why? What exactly happened? Transitioning to the area near the Ingu High mountain pass, Tuang Tianmin looked at Fuang Bin with a rather unkind gaze and said, Little one, my reputation still has some effect, right? When killing people, being called the successor of the war king, isn't that very satisfying? Fuang Bin replied, It's not fun. I feel that if one day my reputation can make the pinnacle fear me, that would be true happiness. Tuang Tianmin responded, Take care of yourself. You've caused trouble for me more than once. The minister spoke, saying that on that day you caused a great disturbance in Dailiu City. And it wasn't that the peak experts didn't enter the outer realm, but that people from the Forbidden Zone came instead, with the senior battle king helping you prevent it. Fuang Bin bowed respectfully, thanking the senior, but Tuang Tianmin replied, There's no need to thank me. If you enjoy causing chaos that much, wait until you reach the failure stage, and then guard at High Sun Cave Dai, where you can cause as much chaos as you want. Let's go, the minister said while patting Fuang Bin's head. Isn't it fun to have chaos and slaughter everywhere? Do you really have to force them to unite with the Demon Beast clan and work together against us humans? Fuang Bin extended his hands and replied, Minister, my jade pendant, please return it to me. The minister immediately responded, Mine, you said it yourself. You borrowed it from me. He scolded Fuang Bin while serious and said, You, return what you stole, considering it the toll for the ultimate journey. Both of you calculate for yourselves the cost of horse riding, emotional loss, and work disruption. You, now I tell you to protect. How would a first-level martial artist fare going outside the border for a few days? Fuang Bin, crying and looking pale, responded, and the minister continued, You have guts. Next time someone new enters the border, lead the team and take nothing. Ensure their safety. Fuang Bin, hearing this, was deeply regretful and said, Please don't take my spirit. I really can't take many. Only 3 blades? 5 blades, I admit there are 30 blades in total, but I can only share 10 blades. You can't take them all. The minister said, Twella me. Taking so many is useless, Fuang Bin immediately protested. You're stealing, the minister replied. No, stealing isn't that fast. Fuang Bin could only agree with him. Fine. I agree. I will leave 3 blades for you suddenly from afar. There is the voice of Lai Han Thong. Old Vuong, this time. Each of us has more than 10 divine weapons. Why not hold an auction and sell them? Old Dieu, you have the most share. Why not hold an auction and sell them? Li Hantong continued speaking, wondering why Fuang Bin, who seems to be around 60, needs so many. And upon hearing this, Fuang Bin was startled and began to think, if Han Thong didn't say anything, would he die? Seeing this, the minister didn't pursue further and said, The young ones nowadays are better than us back then. I still remember clearly, there were 36 of us who went down to the underground tomb with me. And now only I am alive. Back then, one of my comrades reached the 8th rank, and when the underground tomb was invading, he fought alone against a Q-Fom expert without any weapons. Fighting to the end, his body shattered and completely vanished. If he had a divine weapon back then, would the situation have been different? If he had a divine weapon that year, he wouldn't fear the Q-Fom, Fuang Bin thought. The old fox is starting again. The minister continued, each celestial warrior, less than 100 years old, with strength at the 8th or 9th rank, battle-worn and aging, pushing themselves forward alone, fighting without weapons until their final moments. It's truly heartbreaking. We possess great power but have achieved nothing, with nowhere to contribute, unable to even supply 7th or 8th rank divine weapons, forcing these warriors to fight unarmed. The minister then turned to look at Li Hantong and said, I was a bit rude. After all, I'm an old man. Seeing you young people grow up, I think more. Du Then Quan said, Minister, this time Vuong Chien Tridia and I have obtained quite a few divine weapons. Currently, humanity is in great danger. The military strength is weak. We can only contribute some power, providing the elders with 10 7th-tier divine weapons. The minister responded, on behalf of everyone, thank you. It is thanks to you that humanity is where it is today. Du Thang Quan, you were originally the commander of the military department, and this time you achieved great merit. Your rank has been promoted to general, and additionally, as the chief of military affairs, your basic resources will see a 30% increase in budget this year. Du Thang Quan, hearing that, was moved and exclaimed, Minister, Fang Bing thinks, obviously saying I have more than others, so what? I'm tired now, just destroy it all, stop continuing. Fang Bing looked at the two of them and asked, are you guys tired of money? Luang Fanghua immediately replied, being a master of the Hua nation is really not easy. Fuang Bin eagerly replied, I have nothing to hold back either. Maybe you guys could sponsor me a little too. The Ministry of Education wants the divine silver. Just buy it, the minister is too busy. Caring for the future of humanity is truly difficult, but martial arts are also the minister's passion, and if martial arts become stronger, the minister will be happy too, right? You just point to the minister and say, Minister, I voluntarily sponsor 12 divine bowls for the heroes of Hua Kwuk, and I will also auction 18 more. What do you think, is that enough? The minister immediately responds, everyone has put in a lot, let's set a limit, no more than 10 billion. Actually, I can take this opportunity to auction off things I no longer need, and others will do the same. When the time comes, I will support you all. Fuang Bin looked at him with a cunning smile. Supporting is what you said. I am about to make a breakthrough soon, and then I will hold a banquet for all the sect masters. The auction can be held on that day, and everyone can celebrate together. It will be a special day, and I will definitely be very happy and share some love with everyone. You must come. In Fuang Bin's mind, organizing a master's banquet and inviting 1 or 2 top experts is already very impressive. As for me, I must seize this first auction to invite all the powerful warriors of Hoa Kwuk to attend. I like to make things grand, can you handle it? On the way back to Earth, Fuang Bin and the others rushed forward, led by Minister Truong Dao, a top-tier expert, as he looked around nervously with a sense of unease in his heart. Minister, this is the secret path we took when we arrived, right? When we came, we saw nothing. So why do we feel uneasy now? He explained seriously that reaching the peak when entering the passage would affect its stability, but as the passage's formation time extends, there will be no more issues later. So, if the portals have existed for quite some time now, it means that back then, only the portal at Fish Sea Mountain was the only path leading to the ultimate abyss. Therefore, as long as we maintain the core fortress, the ultimate abyss cannot invade Earth, but with the increasing number and stability of these abyssal openings. From now on, if these ultimate underground caves truly want to invade the human world, there will be no more hesitation because many paths leading there have already been formed. Truong Dao sighed and told you that we have been fighting the demon clan for many years. In fact, we are just delaying time, and they are doing the same. Both of them are delaying time so that all the portals from the outer realm can open, originally to give the children more time to grow and become stronger. In at most 8 years, the portals will be fully stable, and Fuang Bin's mood has changed significantly. He was extremely shocked, sweating profusely as he announced that the great battle was imminent. Zhang Dao, confident in your talent, smirked, so the urgent task now is to fully equip the high-level warriors with weapons to make them stronger.
Fuang Bin sụp vô chuốt lời nói của ông ấy, trong lòng tức giận mang chuông dao rồi lại tỏ ra dạng thuông, thôi dĩ dựng nữa. Chuyện dĩ dịnh vốn chiến chỉ dĩa ra mặt nửa thang, mới nguội dịu trở về nỗi của mình. Cổ nguội di thăm nguội than, cổ nguội bao cao công việc.
Fearing the journey back to Mavu by car, Fuang Bin suddenly shot into the sky like a streak of light, laughing loudly and attracting quite a bit of attention from the crowd below who were gossiping excitedly. Has Fuang Bin already mastered the divine body technique in Mavu? A scene of 8th rank? No way. The fact that he chose to sleep outside the school, wandering around the campus, and upon arriving at Mavu, what surprised Fuang Bin was the whole school, except for a few students at the top tier, was dismissed. Fuang Bin covered his face in helplessness, his mind a mess, trembling all over as the golden light radiated everywhere. Fuang Bin fell silent as he listened to the kids' praise and sighed. That girl from the top-tier scene. Not even understanding what the core realm really is, how could she grasp its deeper meaning? Pretending to show off to those who understand only makes it seem impressive, but pretending in front of a crowd that already thinks you're strong feels meaningless. My whole body is surrounded by a blinding golden light now. I only have this passion left, and yet you even took away my last hobby. This is too much. The students who don't understand my complaints actually think it's amazing and are extremely jealous of President Fuang Bin. You look so cool. Cool, Fuang Bin spoke up. Your hearts are too dark, so let the strong introduce and explain a bit to everyone. During a gathering of powerful figures with high status, they are eating and drinking while discussing Fuang Bin after playing a harsh trick on him, with the top tier and low tier speaking first. You tell me, if Fuang Bin found out that the whole school suddenly dropped out and there was no one left, would he be so angry that he might die? Duong Feng, a 7th rank, naturally replied, Didn't you leave some girls for him already? Aren't you curious about what he's been through this time? Lai Truongxin, a senior, also joins the conversation. What could happen, stealing a single item, deceiving a bunch of people, and then growing stronger? If you go back now, I'm afraid he might hurt you to death. Lu Fuangyu, the only woman at the table, is calming the three of them down. Let that little brat be proud on his own. Tomorrow the goods will arrive. Let's eat. While they were eating, a bright yellow light shone directly on them from outside, and the palace, struggling to block the blinding light, exclaimed, What is that, Divine One? Divine Bin? He pulled out dozens of Divine Bings. What is that kid planning to do? Li Changsheng gritted his teeth in fury. But if he doesn't go back, this kid will just throw the Divine Bings around recklessly. Then it's really serious. People from other schools are also starting to fight. So Feng Yu grits her teeth in frustration. Fine, I accept defeat. When the high-ranking officials of the school acknowledge defeat to Fuang Bin, the Imperial Court immediately announces, Martial Magic Academy, within 1 hour, gather at the school. Within just 1 hour, at the Magic Martial Academy, Feng Tan greeted you with a smile but looked furious inside, waving a flag to welcome you. Congratulations to Chairman Fuang on returning after defeating the enemy. Congratulations to humanity. The students after the battle also warmly welcomed you back, celebrating the chairman's return. Celebrating the chairman, celebrating the chairman's return, celebrating the chairman. Feng Than secretly blamed in his heart that the Great Lion was untrustworthy and still wanted to push the situation further. Damn it, now who's protecting whom? Don't you understand in your own heart? If you dare to come up with more hidden ideas next time, I wouldn't believe it even if I got beaten to death. Fuang Bin proudly told him after returning, Old Tan, I've given you all 22 divine weapons. Call me Grandpa Fuang. Feng Than collapsed onto the ground, clutching the special gift for himself, as the 4 senior members of the Demon Martial clan looked on with a mix of helplessness and anger. Teachers, don't look at him like that. He's such a generous person. Let Han be satisfied for once. These 22 divine weapons all belong to Minister Trong. If Han loses one, Minister Trong can beat him to death. Thank you, teachers, for always caring and helping me. In the past, you were the ones protecting and shielding me. Now, as I'm about to reach the high rank and have completed my core, I also have the ability to protect you. This time, the student has killed dozens of 5th-rank warriors, and in the future, they will work even harder to repay their teachers. The environment, the path of the wind, and the eternal life are all sweating, but only Feng Ru is very angry, yet they are all very familiar with Fuang Bin's behavior when making achievements. I knew I couldn't escape this scene. Sure enough, it's here. Is it really necessary to bring this up right after returning home? They all share the same thought right now. Is it really necessary? You stand on the balcony shouting down at the students and trainees who are fans of Fuang Bin. Everyone has worked hard. The self-training time in the energy room is 10 hours. Everyone has it. And Fuang Yu reminds Fuang Bin not to let everyone rely on you all the time. That's not a good thing. You should understand this principle. And everything you do has its reasons. I understand this principle. I just want to improve their strength first, at least to have some foundation so they won't die immediately when entering the underground ruins. Fuang Bin quickly changed to a serious attitude and announced that in a few days, she planned to launch a battle. The decisive fight with Tian Mun Than, she had waited for this day for too long, and everyone else had waited even longer. Each generation of martial artists and demon warriors had been waiting and enduring these hardships. You successfully awakened Feng Ro's fire seed, making her almost go crazy, clenched her fist with the ring. I won't let that bastard escape. Even the ones behind him agree with Wu. Qian, Fuang Bin continued to outline his plan. To suppress a city we can't take, but to destroy a fortress. We have enough strength and capability. As soon as she finished speaking, Feng Ruo stepped forward and punched him hard on the head, scolding him for wasting my expression. Fuang Bin, in pain, hurriedly held his head and explained further. Everyone please stay calm. I'm just saying this as a warning. The preparations are not finished yet. How can we act immediately? And besides, the principal hasn't arrived yet. We're just talking for now. We can't really disregard the principal. I have to ask the principal for his opinion on this. If he says to hit, I will go into the fire and the sea of flames. Fuang Bin firmly assured the 4 teachers, but they didn't know the principal's true nature. Ngo Huidan, a 5th-rank cultivator, is hiding behind a wall, overhearing their conversation, and furious that Fuang Bin, just a student, is making all the decisions. Consider yourself lucky. If not, today, I will definitely teach you a lesson so you understand clearly. After the teachers left, Feng Tan obedient like a puppy, sweetly flattering you,
Fuang Bin, please, you have so many divine weapons. Just lend me one, she said while patting his head. Not lending, you're too chicken. It's been 2 months since we broke up, and you're only at the peak of the 5th rank? He felt insulted and immediately retorted. Damn it, is the peak of the 5th rank weak? No, look at this, my vitality is very strong. That bow helped me a lot in tempering my bones last time. I think there might be an immortal substance inside. Fang Bing summoned that yellow material with his hand and asked, Is this the immortal substance? Immediately, Feng Qing opened her mouth to eat them, the sound of broken golden teeth clattering loudly. You see him doing such a crazy act and feel exasperated. Fool, right now I have a golden body. Even if you strike me here, you can't kill me. Feng Than ate them with most of his teeth broken and only a few remaining intact, looking horrified and speechless. It's truly unreasonable. Tonight can truly give birth to indestructible matter. It's too crazy. Speaking of which, I'm about to reach the 6th rank. Fuang stepped out. He continued speaking as if he had no shame left, then Fuang Bin pinched his cheek to stop him, causing Feng Tin to cry out in pain and say, Let's do a joint practice sometime, like you did with those iron-headed guys. It hurts, mainly because my strength is weak, and you wouldn't get much out of it anyway. Anyway, we share a similar bloodline, Fuang Bin asked back without changing his expression. You're not planning to save face anymore, right? He still insisted. The shared bloodline was what you mentioned at the beginning. But let's not talk about this anymore. Just think about it. Who was the first person you met when you arrived at the demon martial arts? Fuang Bin also realized that the first person he met was Fuang Tan. Yes, it was an invisible pull. At that time, I had just come out of the underground cave. Why didn't I pay attention to anyone else and only talked to you? Back then you weren't even a martial artist, while I was already a 3rd-rank martial artist. Do you think a 3rd-rank martial artist would bother with someone who isn't a martial artist? But I chose to talk to you. Why is that? It's all predestined. Fuang Bin. Do you think we are destined? He no longer cares about his reputation and speaks his mind. Fuang Bin smirked slyly. Nothing in this world is free. First, you must break through to the 6th rank, because soon there will be a great battle in the demon martial world, and you will make a big contribution. At that time, I will need to remind him. Feng Sheng clasped his hands and begged, but for now, I should strengthen my own power first. That way, I can achieve greater meritorious deeds. You raised your index finger and shook it, closing your eyes and ignoring him as you refused, fighting Then Tien Mon, his eyes shining with fierce energy. So I will go break through now. The great battle with Then Tien Mon is more important than anything else. The next day, news of Diao Chengjun's promotion to Grandmaster exploded and instantly became the focus of attention. Everywhere in the city was abuzz with this. Diao Chengjun broke through to Grandmaster at 22, but unfortunately, he graduated this year. If not, he will be the first Tongsu in martial history to be a student, and the news will spread widely. Of course, it will also reach Mavu. In his private room, Truong Xin sipped tea while teasing Fuang Bin, and everyone seemed to compare him to Jiu Tanquan. He still remains very confident in his abilities, and naturally replies that he might have some ideas, and in a few days this record will definitely be broken. A 20-year-old Tongsu, after all, he will shorten that time by 2 more years. Still the first Tongsu who is also a student, so let old Dieu be happy for a few days. Just watch this. The 2 teachers then returned to the main topic, with Fuang Bin looking at the 2 portraits and asking for their opinions on how to handle the 2 ancestral relics of the martial artists, while Truong Xin added that these relics contain sufficient blood vitality energy to aid cultivation for martial artists below the 3rd rank, and Kuei San proposed a suggestion. Currently, martial artists of Huaquoc need to strengthen their abilities, and the blood vitality can be borrowed. As for the Dihai of the 2 venerable elders, let's place them in the school's museum for preservation. Fuang Bin also suggested that it would be better to gather all the top martial artists of the school temporarily, and use this force to advance into the realm of the deathless. He scolded him for a moment, saying that although the Dihai of old acquaintances is a good thing, there's no need to be so reckless. If this time the minister and the war king don't come to pick you up, what should you do? Fuang Bin apologized and promised it wouldn't happen again. Gosan advised him to go into seclusion if he's about to break through, so he won't miss the opportunity to fight at Tianman City. I will go to request orders from my superiors and have also summoned all teachers and students in the school to prepare for battle. A few days later, in Zhang Tao's office, he looked at the documents in his hand and sighed. Over the past 2 years, the power of the demon martial arts has skyrocketed, which is both good and complicated. Wu Kuei-san plans to attack Heavenly Gate City with their main force, while we must block the other distractions. Manager Li Tran, the master of Jueding Qiufam, was drinking milk and advising Truong Tao that these so-called distractions are actually disturbances from other city-states and Juedings.
He also agrees, yes, this is not a small matter. If the demon martial arts develop for another 2 years, it will surely have a greater effect. But they have fought against the Heavenly Gate City for 60 years. Now the Heavenly Gate City mainly retreats. How could they agree? He understands that too and responds. Unless it has been negotiated beforehand, such a war to destroy the city has too many variables, and we can't mobilize too many troops to help. Truong Tao stood up to leave. I will use my ultimate innate skill to exchange for a fragment of the primordial energy of Tran Tien Vuong. With this fragment, I will fight Huai Vuong one last time. A fierce battle between Ma Vu and the Heavenly Gate City to see who will win, Li Chandian said. There's no need for that, Truong Tao, the old ancestor. Before he could finish speaking, he cut him off. Truong Tao's fundamental path is not weak at all, as long as Tran Tien Vuong agrees. Huai Vuong always wants this. He won't be able to resist the temptation. Truong Tao also placed a lot of hope in it. This is a test for Ma Vu, and perhaps after this, Ma Vu will have a chance to make a new decision. Even if they truly fail, will the others still remain as arrogant as they are now? Currently, Ma Vu is becoming increasingly unstable, and that is not a good sign at all. Based on his reasoning, Li Jin also can't ignore Bao. Understood, either destruction or explosion. Constantly suppressing might not be a good thing. Zhang Tao smiled. That kid Fang Ping is about to break through to the fifth realm, organizing a party to invite him. Will you go? Li Zhen adjusted his hat and warned him not to go anywhere. Truong Tao shouldn't let his guard down too much. It could lead to trouble. He shook his hand to show disapproval, saying it's unnecessary. These kids are different from those before. Just wait and see. At Ma Vu, Xiaoman nervously pointed at the floating figure of Fuang Bin on the heaven platform, which had already attracted quite a bit of attention from the students. He has been standing there for several days. Tuyet Mai nearby was a bit worried and explained in detail, saying that on the 19th he entered seclusion, and on the 25th he appeared on the heaven platform, supposedly experiencing the heaven and earth, but after 3 days he still hadn't comprehended. So she scolded him, calling him very arrogant. Even though there's wind on the sky platform, can it really blow his clothes away and make him float like that? Tuyet Mai guessed as the person hovering sensed something. A loud noise and blinding red light erupted, causing everyone to panic. And Tuman nervously asked, "What was that?" Feng Ping suddenly broke through. Tuyet Mai looked over and explained that someone from the Tam Tiu Chi sect had advanced to the 6th rank. Upon closer inspection, it was Feng Tan sitting nearby, breaking through in space. That's Brother Tan. No, I should call him Master Tan, Tioman said confusedly. Is Master Tan about to break through to the 6th rank? But why did Master Tan choose to break through near the chairman? Tuyet Mai also doesn't understand their reasons and responds, I wonder if being close to the chairman makes it easier to advance. Han smirked mischievously as he enjoyed the praise and admiration around him. Master Tan is very powerful, so young yet already at the 6th rank. At this moment, Feng Tan also understood why those at higher levels always showed off. No wonder Fuang Bin always boasted whenever he advanced. Being the center of attention is really showy and much more fun, but this time Fuang Bin made me a wedding dress. It's really satisfying. Let this guy indulge in his vanity. Suddenly, Fuang Bin's shout rang out. I'll give you a hand! Feng Tan laughed loudly when he saw the divine wings appear. The demon wings have already appeared. I initially thought only 2 wings could manifest, but he's a 6th rank martial artist. Fuang Bin focused on the system screen in front of him, ignoring him, while inside he cursed silently. Get lost, idiot, shining with aura. You dare come here to steal only because I pity you. Otherwise, I would have already unleashed my overwhelming power. He directly pushed you away. You focused on reading the information on the screen. Your mental strength and vitality have reached your current limit. Your asset points decreased slightly, but the expenditure isn't much. I wonder if when your life essence refills later, you can directly advance to the 7th rank. It's my turn now, and immediately many golden rays flash brightly across the sky. The golden light envelops Fuang Bin's body, and he solemnly raises his hand to close it. A series of divine swords descended to the ground, and Li Trong-sin, trembling with confusion, asked Ngo Kui-sun if this young boy was still human, as his vitality was so strong. Ngo Kui-sun, also shaken, stammered in response, and on him, that was. Fuang Bin's entire body radiated a fierce light, and Li Trong-sin exclaimed in horror, Immortal material, a 6th rank cultivator about to reach the 7th rank. Ngo Kui-sun was stunned. This kid, while breaking through, simultaneously used his energy to heal the wounded. Truly, he was also deceived by him. At this point, he hurriedly urged all teachers and students who were injured to come here and absorb the energy. Fuang Bin suddenly shouted, Principal, tell the old master to lower the demonic martial arts immediately. Ngo Kui-sun scolded him, Are you crazy? Immortal material doesn't cost money, right? Fuang Bin insisted. I know my limits. My life door is still recovering its strength principle. Hurry up.
She smiled proudly. The power of the door of life was so strong. The human body truly is the most mysterious treasure.
Teacher Tran Van He by Ruokai, a fifth-rank martial artist, thanks to Fuang Bin's help, was able to recover her lost arm. She was amazed. Her arm had grown back.
8-rank martial artists who cut off their limbs to be reborn already faced great difficulty. Yet Fuang Bin is helping all the teachers and students in the school. Receiving abundant energy from Fuang Bin, they quickly recover and advise him that enough is enough.
There's no need to waste immortal materials to revive our bodies anymore. Strengthen your own golden body and don't waste them. My internal injuries have fully healed. On the surface, Fuang Bin smiles. The teachers have fought all their lives for demonic martial arts, and if this opportunity arises, Fuang Bin doesn't regret a bit of immortal material. Even so,
Fuang Bin's heart kept screaming in his mind. Damn it! The rewards ran out long ago. Everything was exchanged with asset points. Even a tiny bit cost 1,000 asset points. He silently cried out how expensive it is to put on a show. Finally, the dark clouds parted, and the bright sunlight shone down on the demon fighters. Everyone was filled with joy and celebration. I'm back to full strength. I can fight again. I no longer have to wait for death, no longer a useless burden, waiting for my demonic martial arts to rise. Lucky for the demonic martial arts. Go Kuei-sun points at Fuang Bin and carefully asks Li Truong-sin, how much has that kid already exploded? Li Truong-sin stroked his chin and estimated that it was at least equivalent to the entire immortal material of 4 or 5 third-rank martial artists. If sold for money, it would be worth at least thousands of billions, but the important thing is that this immortal material cannot be bought even with money. Fang Bing listened to the praises from the demon martial students, calling him Chairman Fang or Grand Master Fang, and he smiled contentedly. Although he had spent tens of millions of points in assets, it was not a loss. Now, the stronger the demon martial arts, the better. These people endure injuries for the sake of demon martial arts and humanity. I have plenty of assets, spending a little is no problem. Thinking of this, a smile crept onto Fuang Bin's face. But the important thing now is where people's hearts are leaning. Since they have supported so much, I will do one more great thing. Fuang Bin decisively channels energy into the entire city, causing the people to cheer loudly. This city feels so incredibly real. It's completely different from before, breaking through the 5th rank with all the energy poured into the city, powerful and domineering. Lu Fuang Nhu Ka Kin, this kid, the power and authenticity of this artifact, have they really surpassed the level of the 7th rank directly, and its spiritual energy has exceeded 1,000 layers? Go Kuei-sun corrected. It's over 2,000 layers now, scratching his head. Probably I can't fight him anymore. And Duong Fong is certain he definitely can't fight him. Everywhere now, people are singing praises for Fuang Bin, congratulating the Grandmaster, the Chairman, the Demon Warrior, and Hoa Kwok. The Sectmaster is still the first student, a 20-year-old Grandmaster, and no one else but the Demon Warrior, who is also a student. Fuang Bin respectfully announced that next month, on August 8th, everyone would gather again, not only because of this kid, but also because Fuang Bin unexpectedly appeared in a new form. Mainly, dozens of divine weapons would be auctioned, and yes, elders, I will also invite Minister Zhang to attend to add to the excitement. Fuang Bin exudes the aura of a wealthy merchant, a tycoon, some classmates even whispering among themselves, probably just trying to get close to him. Standing among the crowd, Fuang Bin raises his hand and calls out, "The elders can bring whatever belongs to the juniors." And students also prepared some small items for that day. Let's create a joyful atmosphere together. There's even divine weapons, energy stones, and energy fruits. And after I break through, I will have accumulated enough immortal materials in my body to help families repair their bodies and create a semi-golden divine artifact. Hearing this, the students all cheered and promised to come on the 8th. Master Fuang, don't see us off anymore. The Phoenix New group helplessly covered their faces, already at the middle stage of the failure. There's no need to struggle anymore, just accept it. The crowd was led away. My mental strength is 2,600 hawks, stronger than yours. Can you control it all? I'm a failure, and that kid hasn't even enrolled yet. If he's surpassed, he's surpassed. Do I look ashamed? Dongfeng had to hold Huang Qian's shoulder to stop him, then walked away. Just accept it. Fuang Bin smiled strangely. Teachers, please don't be like that. I still respect all of you. Tan Fung Then suddenly rushed over, flattering and congratulating Master Feng, saying that at 20 years old he had become a master, something unprecedented in history, and that the master should prepare a grand celebration, showcasing martial arts and fame. Feng Bing decisively pushed his face away. focusing on checking the system results, where his asset points dropped sharply while his spiritual power and vitality increased significantly, nearly 5,000 calories of vitality and 300 has of spiritual power since July 28th, when he broke through successfully. And on July 29th, invitations from masters everywhere, from the education department and top-tier former ranks, all sent out, with the invitations alone showing wealth and prestige. The invitations are all made of energy crystals, which may not be special to powerful experts, but are absolutely precious for low-grade martial artists. Not only that, the 3 characters on the invitations are also engraved with indestructible material. At this moment, the invitation cards on the market immediately soared to the highest prices. The Ministry of Education had to send an additional 55 invitations, and the military department needed 100. It was said that top-tier experts were required to attend, with letters from the investigation department and the 4 great Tranthu pavilions, and on August 8th, Phuong Bin's young Tongsu became the focus of all Huakwuk. At this moment, Fang Bing no longer cared about that immortal material. Lying on the bed, laughing mischievously, "How much more can I send? Show off to the top. It's truly exciting. Hurry up." That is the eternal need of Fang Bing. After a while, Fang Bing held a meeting with the members of the Martial Arts Association, solemnly opening his mouth. Everyone was present, and he spoke about the main matter. "I have now become a Tongzej, and I have more things to handle. More complicated, so I definitely won't have time to manage the Martial Arts Association anymore. But the Martial Arts Association represents the will of the students, and cannot just disband like that. Right now, only Vice President Ta Loi remains in the association." Hearing this, Ta Loi immediately declined, saying, "I'm about to enter my 4th year. I don't have the strength anymore," he thought to himself. "In the past, I planned to compete for the president position with you, but being president isn't as important as strengthening our strength." Seeing Ta Loi refuse, Phuong Bin looked at Deputy Duong Uyen, Duong Tiuman, and then asked, "So what about you guys?" They all shook their heads, unable to do it. Duong Tiuman immediately nominated Tran Van Hai. "We are only at the 4th rank, while Han Hook from the Martial Arts Academy has already broken through to the peak of the 4th rank. How can we possibly lose to the Martial Arts Academy? Let Van Hai take on the challenge. Van Hai at the 5th rank should be able to fight him." Tran Van Hai awkwardly replied, I can't do it." Duong Tiumen smiled sincerely, believing only you can do it. "If someone else makes a mistake, Phuong Bin will surely hit them, but if you make a mistake, he wouldn't have the heart to hit you." Duong Tiuman continued to enthusiastically support Tran Van Hai, who previously held the position of office director. "Everything related to the Martial Arts Association is actually handled by Van Hai." Truong Tuit Mai added, "This year is only year 5 or 6, so there's still time for 2 more years." Tan Feng Thun also urged, "The perfect pair, not bad at all. Let's decide quickly. I have more important matters to attend to." Phuong Bin directly hit Tan Feng Tun on the head and told him to behave, and Tan Feng Tun said that talking to the Grand Master should be done with decorum. "So fine, then choose Tran Van Hai." Additionally, Ta Loi, Lu The Hong, Luong Huabao, Truong Tuit Mai, Truong Miu, and Pho Duong Uyen will take on the role of vice president, while Duong Tioman will be the office director. Tran Van Hai still doesn't feel confident enough to take on the new role. She hesitates, and Phuong Bin gently places his hand on her shoulder to encourage her. "Believe in yourself. The position of president of the Martial Arts Association is just that. The school has plenty of resources, mainly managing discipline, participating in the competition, and that's it. Then you should prepare for the teacher's ban on the 8th. This is not just my personal matter, but also related to the school's honor. After the teacher's ban, we will discuss the combat plan for the Thienmon city. We must act quickly as the battle is about to begin." A few days later, the global rankings were updated again, with the biggest change in the 6th rank list as Li Hantong rose to 3rd place, Wang Jin Yang ranked 4th, and 4 more people from Mavu joined the rankings, clearly showing their strong strength. As for the 9th rank rankings, the most prominent person is of course Phuong Bin, who is ranked 171, but everyone knows this is only temporary. After checking the news on his phone, Phuong Bin looked up and told Tan Fung Tan that Dian is now in 36th place in the 9 rank, and Su Huin Dian has already advanced to the 9 rank. Ngo rose from 9th to 7th place. Did old Ngo manage to get a divine weapon? Tan Fung Tan peeked from behind the desk, his tone teasing. "Phuong Bin, if you need support lately, just come to me." Phuong Bin felt strange and wondered why you seemed so caring without any reason. "What are you planning to do?" Tan Fung Tun took out a 300-year soul contract and handed it to Phuong Bin, who immediately showed a look of disdain. 300 years for a soul contract, I don't bother. Even 100 years is too long for me. Tan Fung Tun is stubborn, then I have nothing left to sell. Phuong Bin knows him too well and directly asks, "Don't pretend anymore. I know what you're planning to do, I just have one question.
Why should I help you? A kid like you doesn't contribute much to the demon martial arts. If I withdraw, it will just be the other teachers.
Fuang Bin looked at his collar and sternly said, I was just a student before, so I had nothing. Now I am a martial arts instructor. Do you think I have fulfilled my duties as an instructor? Hearing Fuang Bin's question, sweat broke out on Tan Fung Tan's forehead. He turned away, avoiding Fuang Bin's sharp gaze, and nervously said,
If you don't let me protect the students, how am I supposed to know what to do?
What standard do you want to set for me?
Fuang Bin nodded. All right, I won't make things difficult for you anymore. This time, when the demon martial arts and the Heavenly Gate City go to war, the merit system will be applied.
Fuang Bin explained that merit points are calculated based on the rank of the enemy, with 4th rank worth 100, 5th rank 1,000, and 6th rank 10,000 merit points. You want me to help you improve your cultivation level? It's simple. Just close a door. The requirement isn't high, 5,000 merit points in exchange. I won't give you an advance. You go kill the enemies yourself. Whatever amount of merit you earn, I'll help you get that much. Tan Fung Tan thought hard. Closing the 3rd-tier door requires 15 6th rank or 150 5th rank people. Just wait. This time, I guarantee we'll kill enough of them. Hearing this, Tan Fung Tan became more spirited. I didn't have a clear direction before, but now it's all good. I'll go kill people in the dungeon right away. Fuang Bin suddenly pushed him away.
The great battle could start at any moment. Are you sure you want to be trapped by high-grade enemies in that tiny dungeon and miss the fight? Tan Fung Tan only then remembered.
That's right, Fuang Bin. You've always thought of me. I love you so much. With the Tongsu celebration and the upcoming battle, the entire demon martial world has become busy. The school's manufacturing teams for medicinal pills and weapons worked tirelessly, with a large amount of resources transferred into the warehouse. On the day before the Grandmaster's banquet, under Fuang Bin's organization and the Martial Arts Association, all students above the intermediate rank in the school were given a free set of battle armor, both to show off and to prepare for battle. Finally, on August 8th, the demon martial world held the Grandmaster celebration again, but this time it was vastly different from the previous one. Despite the short time between the two events, there are nearly 300 mid-tier students welcoming guests, and mid-tier soldiers in the army can be at least local governors or even regional governors. Besides the 3 sects and 4 clans, no one else can hold such a grand ceremony. The guests did not feel angry. Instead, they admired the pride of the young people. Fuang Bin stepped forward to welcome the high-ranking guests.
Welcome, esteemed teachers, to Fuang Bin's Grandmaster celebration. Everyone is praising you highly.
Too cool, good, a little arrogance is what makes someone truly young. Anyway, today is the day of the main character, the one called the Mad General, Fuang Bin, the Grandmaster's feast. Begin.
Demon martial arts, today's atmosphere is truly lively. Everyone gathering together to celebrate Master Fuang, to celebrate Tongsu Fuang, to celebrate General Fuang, demon martial arts and martial prowess. From above, Minister of Education Truong Dao Duc Din Q Pham and the young boy, who is indeed lacking in strength, everyone is attending his Tongsu celebration. Yet he deliberately hurt others. No matter how late he lives, he will be dealt with. Standing beside him are Minister Trin Tap and Nam Van Nguyen.
Q Pham, she sighed. It might be hard to deal with her in a few more years.
Better to settle it now. Minister of Education, do you have any objections? Truong Dao shook his head and said he had no opinion.
But this kid now has a solid foundation, including Ngo Kwei Don, Lai Trong Sin, Ngo Chan Tu, Commander Dien, and Minister Nam. You should think carefully, Minister Nam. Nam Van Nguyen smiled again and said, then all 4 will go up.
As the two are talking, the Nam Phuong Governor Ngo Suyen and Kiu Pham approach and salute. Minister Nam, if this kid is willing to give up 10 divine weapons, I really don't mind trying my luck. Nam Van Nguyen sneers, thinking that having Kiu Pham's divine weapon means he can beat me, Deputy Commander of the Military Department.
Point 1. Kiu Pham should wave her hand and ignore her. She's only here to flatter Fuang Bin. Just pretending. Ngo Suyen, stop joking and get to the main point. The military department agreeing to go to war with Ma Vo is indeed a bit beyond my expectations. The ultimate strategy of demon martial arts is only held by Ngo Kwei Son and Lai Truong Sin, but the opponent has 2 Q Pham, and so do I and Lao Dian. At this point, Truong Dao glanced at Fuang Bin below, who was smiling brightly, and wondered if that bastard was deliberately emphasizing that today was his birthday. Fuang Bin was wearing a paper crown and happily accepting cake from each piece, while Fuang Nguyen beamed and said, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday this year. May you reach the 7th rank, but this year you're only at the 8th rank. Next year you'll be at the top rank.
pushing her gently, pushing her gently, pushing her gently. No wonder you love her so much. Male writer Yue Hu coldly snorted. Who wears a hat with words on his birthday? Director Lee's son twitched his lips, still marked with a red dot at 20.
Diện mụ cắt ngang, ngồi khắc thi cổ tỏ vẻ trung thanh. Còn thằng nhóc này lại cứ giả vờ trẻ trung, vuốt rồi dễ tới dậy cho nở một bài học, rồi diện mụ lập tức bay xuống ngay bên cạnh Phùng Binh, ống vỗ tay lên vai cậu. Tuổi trẻ thật tốt dù mặt cổ bị dẫm nát thành từng mảnh. No one really cares. As soon as Phuong Bin saw him, he forced a smile. Dien Su Huyen can rest assured. Today, I dared to be so reckless. I, Phuong Bin, am already a grandmaster. So naturally, I won't tarnish the glory of a grandmaster. Dien Mu's expression darkened, glad he knew this in advance. Just then, the owner from Tin Than, Tu Hao Nian, a former rank, arrived. Tuong Siu and Luke Pham also hurried over from afar, excitedly cheering and congratulating Master Phuong, proclaiming him undefeated. Sweeping away the 7 ranks, the family head Tuong Nguyen Hoa, a former rank, immediately hit him on the head and chuckled. The previous matter only caused more trouble for everyone. Fang Bing respectfully clasped his hands and bowed, thinking that the master was already smiling. It was indeed I who caused trouble for the new day, and I think Yuan Hua was smiling kindly. It's a good thing this fat kid can survive. The rest doesn't matter. I have a little juicy gift, hope you won't mind. Hearing this, Phuong Bin's heart leapt with joy. Could this be the start of great fortune for Tin City? Just as he was about to rejoice, Phuong Bin suddenly collapsed and was crushed under a pile of paintings, while Nguyen Hua calmly spoke. I heard Phuong Tiu Hiu is fond of collecting items from powerful masters. I especially give you a piece of calligraphy I wrote myself as a token of my sincerity, and others are just going along with it. This fake also gives you a watercolor painting I personally drew. So do I. Phuong Bin's mind was crying out in anguish. Damn it. I shouldn't have said anything about liking to collect rare items in the first place. I like money. Even though the calligraphy and paintings by the master are rare, can these things actually be sold? No way. This time it's a big loss. During the party, Tan Feng Tan criticized Tong Xiu. That fat kid, you're still an ultimate ancestor. Why embarrass yourself like this? Flattering Phuong Bin. Aren't you afraid to shame your ancestors? Tuong Xiu replied calmly. Can you handle it? I just need to see that you're happy. Tan Fung Tun is someone who talks one way and does another. Outwardly mocking Tuong Xiu, but secretly trying to flatter Phuong Nguyen. Brother Phuong Nguyen, I hear you've started practicing demon martial arts this year. As a new student, make sure to choose me as your mentor. My brother and I are very close friends and can take good care of you. The other teachers are all bad people. They're just foolish and petty. Tuong Xiu was speechless when he saw this scene. You're even more of a flatterer than I am, and when it comes to being shameless, it has to be you. The party had been going on for a while when Zhang Dao passed by Phuong Bin and quietly reminded him that the divine weapon auction was about to start, so just go ahead when it begins. Phuong Bin thought to himself, Old Zhang is too much. I only participated in the master's banquet once, and it was already difficult enough. As soon as he spoke, he mentioned the divine weapon auction. What does that mean, I wonder? I still politely replied, Today's gathering is to ensure everyone leaves victorious. And right now, I've prepared a few small games to liven up the atmosphere first. Phuong Bin tapped on the glass to get everyone's attention and clearly announced that today, everyone coming to Mavo is an honor for him. But this time, I also prepared a small gift for everyone and a little game to make the atmosphere more lively. Anyone who wants to participate can join in. I heard you were preparing some gifts to encourage the young people, so let me see for myself. Phuong Bin quickly activated the artifact, causing everyone to gasp in amazement. It's so big. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it is another. It truly boosts the spiritual power of Master Phuong. Phuong Bin explained the rules. The game is very simple. From now on, everyone can go inside to search for the treasure. Whoever finds it owns it. Everything depends on luck and speed. If you find it, do not steal. After all, it's just a game. Losing harmony is not good. Among them, the divine weapon and the immortal gold are the most valuable. I think it will be beneficial for everyone. As soon as you finished speaking, Tan Feng Tan shot into the relic like a missile, startling everyone. Who's so fast? Already done. And then, Tan Feng Tan smirked proudly. Idiot, hurry in! What are you waiting for? Phuong Bin continued. Just let the demon martial artist try it. It's only a small game, after all. Truong Dao observed the relic, and his words implied that the creator of this surely wasn't doing it just for a simple game, right? Phuong Bin respectfully requests Minister An Min to use this game to verify which parts of her artifact still need improvement. I have always wanted to create my own combat techniques,
But unfortunately, being young, I've only been practicing for 2 years, so I can't do it yet. The elders have experienced much more. Today, even Minister Kwangjia Tuet Din is here, so I humbly seek guidance from the elders. Hearing Phuong Bin speak, Trung Dao couldn't help but sigh inwardly. For the first time in history, he is borrowing this master's banquet to learn from over 100 teachers. And the goal is to help me create combat techniques. Impressive indeed. Trung Dao forced a strained smile. Is your aim to invent some crazy fighting style? Phuong Bin excitedly shared, I want to both attack and defend, capable of capturing and killing. The more Trung Dao listened, the more his head started to feel numb. Your demands are a bit high. Nam Van Nguyen stood beside him, looked up, and assessed, your artifact is too large, so your power is too scattered. You'll cause your artifact to explode on your own, but you can only kill weak opponents. Isn't it foolish to blow yourself up just to kill the weak? Fang Bing scratched his head. I know, but it's hard for me to gather my spiritual power. Nan Van Nguyen pointed out the problem. Because your approach is wrong, the first thing you need to do is train and strengthen your core, because the core is the foundation. Ngo Xuyen also advised that if you want to imprison someone, you need to strengthen your core and stop causing self-destruction so often. Your spiritual power is tangled, and you lack the endurance of the initial stage of the 7th rank. He continued, Phuong Bin, your spiritual power, body, and blood energy are very strong, but you are still over-dividing these powers and cannot achieve integration. You can ask Lai Trung Sin about this power fusion, old Lai. Stop always protecting your students. You're a teacher and you haven't been applying the power you teach enough, listening to Ngo Xuyen mention it often. Li Trung Sin pretended to be deaf and blind, calmly sipping his blood, while Lu Fuangyu muttered in frustration, Phuong Bin is developing too quickly. We underestimated him. Knowing he couldn't ignore it anymore, Li Changsheng had to reply, I understand. Fang Bing, I will tell you what the unity of 10,000 paths truly means. The martial way ultimately returns to the fundamentals. Even the pinnacle still requires close combat. The mind and will cut through the bones. The body is not an external object. Body soldiers are external objects. I can cut off a person's head from 1,000 paces away. Anyone at the same level must be eliminated. Seeing Phuong Bin surrounded by powerful grandmasters like Tong Su, the martial arts dean Ngo Kwe Sun sighed, this kid truly never accepts defeat. Normally, he wouldn't have been able to gather so many grandmasters. Watching Phuong Bin carefully record the valuable advice from the grandmasters, Ngo Kwe Sun reminisced. In the past, I thought Phuong Bin was foolish, just wasting time, but now no one thinks that anymore. Not long after, during the actual combat phase after the rehearsal, Phuong Bin fought against the 7th-ranked Duongfeng, with Trung Dao standing beside him, constantly guiding him to divide his mental energy to endure the damage. In the fight, use all your strength and merge them together. Only then will you become a god. Cut off the enemy's connection to the outside world so they can only recover on their own, but you recover through energy from the outside world. Guided by instructions, Phuong Bin fights even more fiercely, forcing Duongfeng into a passive position, causing Duongfeng to curse him non-stop, thinking this bastard is definitely deliberately hitting him out of anger. Damn it, if you want to vent your anger, just do it. From now on, let's cut off all ties. The outcome is clear, Zhang Dao declared. The test is over. Dongfeng has lost. It's decent, but not perfect. I just need to blow once to break it. Phuong Bin's inner voice shouted and attacked repeatedly. I don't believe it, but I won't bother to try. Let them die of anger. Still, he remained polite and respectful, bowing his head and speaking sincerely. Thank you to the senior masters for your love and dedication, openly sharing your efforts to help me develop the most suitable combat technique. This technique was crafted through the collaboration of over 100 sect masters, enabling us to defeat enemies instantly, eliminate foes, and restore peace to the chaos. So the disciple decided to name this combat technique Van Su Phuong Thu Bin Luan Quit, abbreviated as Van Su Phuong Bin Quit. Hearing the name given by Phuong Bin, the faces of the venerable masters instantly darkened, even including their own names in it. How thick-skinned can they be? Fang Bing turns to your classmates, and Hung Hung affirms that the 10,000 Masters Fang is the peaceful chaos resolution, which is naturally a fictional concept in this context. Restoring peace and order is a dream shared by all grandmasters and high-level martial artists, and this name is also to affirm that goal. In this life, I will definitely bring peace to chaos, and this goal will never change. My fellow students immediately cheered Master Phuong's spirit of perseverance and resolve. The long training was helplessly met with sighs. Even I don't know how shameless I am. What more can I say? I'm exhausted, so be it. At this moment,
The martial artists also emerged from the ancient relics, each carrying their spoils of war, all looking excited. Everyone immediately sensed something was off, as many had entered, and the immortal materials were handed over to the military. The divine weapon was given to the children of Minister Nam Phao Bin, a shameless traitor, and we even helped him imitate the battle tactics. Not offending anyone, Tan Feng Tun was just nibbling on chicken drumsticks while secretly sneering at Phuong Bin, the shameless bastard. Phuong Bin, the bastard. I was the first to see the divine weapon, yet it ran faster than me. Then I went to find the immortal material, but that bastard cheated, using a small room to suppress me. The more he thought, the angrier he became. Tan Feng Tan ate desperately, claiming he was feeding the poor, while Phuong Bin, on the other hand, was unfazed and slowly announced the start of the auction, which this time was not for profit, or because there were too many divine weapons in the demon martial world to use, but mainly to enhance the strength of the heroes of Hoa country, I declare openly. Connecting with Du Than Quan and Li Han Tung, I will donate 30 divine weapons to the Ministry of Education, hoping they can be used by some of Vodai's top experts. The battle in Tien Nam last time caused countless deaths and injuries. I saw it in their eyes, felt the pain in my heart, and I hope this donation can help Vodai reduce some of the losses. Everyone was surprised. 30 weapons. Phuong Bin has gone too far. Only Chuang Dao seems to catch the sarcastic meaning behind his words. This kid looks down on our alliance, only willing to give to Vodai and not others. So quick to sell out human kindness. Phuong Bin continues to lead the auction. Besides the 30 donated blades, we will auction another 30, with prices not too high. If the elders find it difficult, they can pay half, and the remaining half will be written as a debt. The auction is just a formality. As students ourselves, we don't want our teachers to go into battle unarmed. How can we be at ease with that? Ngo Kuei-sun listened more and more with a strained face. All right then. If you keep talking, you'll be the villain. A whole session of the sect masters gathering has turned into Phuong Bin's personal show, really craving a powerful performance. On the stage, Phuong Bin respectfully asked Chuang Dao minister to let the monks intending to buy divine weapons choose the suitable ones first, and the rest would be reserved for you. What do you think? Divine weapons displayed on the stage need to be refined to better suit everyone, and we ourselves find it very complicated to modify them. Chuang Dao naturally agreed with Phuong Bin's suggestion. He smiled gently. Minister, it's your turn again. Chuang Dao forced himself to give a friendly smile. Then the two leaned their heads close together. Almost blue appeared on Chuang Dao's forehead. He lowered his voice and said, Kid, you're selling protective gear and asking me to fix it for free. If you want to challenge the Heavenly Gate City without risking the Earth Seal, then bring out a divine weapon. Phuong Bin also didn't back down and immediately retorted, Are you planning to drain my resources until I go bankrupt? Zhang Dao no longer argued with him. Mr. Nian, start quickly. Fang Bing turned back to the auction, looking excited. Everyone, this time all the divine weapons are of the 5th grade, with a starting price of 10 billion. If you're not prepared to pay, don't bother trying to buy it alone. Each divine weapon can only have up to 3 people bidding, so the seniors pay less. If they want to exchange their mental combat techniques, they can reduce the price by 3 billion. The techniques of a Grand Master of the highest grade can lower the price by 10 billion if a supreme expert is willing to use their original ultimate skill. Chairman Liu raised his hand, and Fang Bing wondered if he could really sign a debt note. Fang Bing waved his hand dismissively. Chairman Liu was genuinely interested in the divine weapon. Fine, he would set the price, whatever it may be, and be willing to sign a debt note. Chairman Liu had already helped the juniors too much, and he hoped the seniors would understand. Phuong Bin quickly uses his mental energy to transmit a message to the guests. Chairman Liu just state a price of 50 billion after the bidding is over. You can choose whatever you like, and if it's to your liking, it's yours. No need to pay a single coin. Old Chu. You bid 30 billion, but I can only accept up to 5 billion worth of materials from you. Your grandson is one of our demon martial artists. There's no way I can let you leave empty-handed. Old Hua, you set the price at 20 billion. Think about it. If you give a few items worth 3.5 billion, the divine weapon will be yours. These words of Phuong Bin were clearly heard by Chief Lai, who smiled helplessly. The matter of spiritual force illusions, right? Do you really think that us 8th and 9th rank cultivators can't hear? You old men are truly pitiful, signing debt papers with sky-high prices. Just wait and see when the debts come due. If you don't pay, it will spread throughout the entire sect master circle. The great Saint Phuong Bin will be ruined by the old men volume in debt, and then you guys will be finished. After using his mental power to shake the guests, Phuong Bin loudly called for bids, and as expected, Chairman Liu, Elder Zhu, and Elder Hua all fell into his trap. They took turns offering prices as instructed, 2 billion, 3 billion,
5 billion, 5 billion, and Zhang Dao's face darkened. Today, this divine weapon's price is probably much higher than its true value. Nam Van Nguyen snorted coldly. This kid is not a good person. You will eventually suffer heavy losses, losing a few tens of billions, but it's just I owe us anyway. Truong Dao asked her about her luck, not mentioning that I wouldn't suffer a loss. How can she still have the face to blame me? Nam Van Nguyen replied indifferently. For now, just enjoy the benefits. As for suffering losses, what's there to consider? Her subordinates also agreed. That's right. As the sun sets in the west, Fuang Bin excitedly shouts, "The deal is closed! All the divine weapons have been sold!" Li Truongsin quickly asked him, "How much did you make?" Fuang Bin counted the money while estimating, selling for 640 billion, writing 30 I owe us, with a total debt of 420 billion. The actual resources received amount to 220 billion. He turned to Vuong Kim Duong and Talo, each taking 60 billion, with the rest belonging to me. Lao Dia can be left out, since he foolishly took the divine weapons to donate, and Tan Feng Tan Tin happened to pass by, hearing the huge sum collected, and widened her eyes. One person with 60 billion is really impressive. Fuang Bin secretly calculated that currently I am owed over 16 trillion, with 1/10 of the top experts in Huaquoc owing me money. Thinking of this, Fuang Bin's eyes sparkled, and he told Fuang Nguyen to remember to sign, "These experts owe your brother hundreds of billions, and the peak ones owe him trillions. Your brother can't really ask for it now, but later when you meet their descendants, you can mention a few words, and this school and its teachers also owe your brother a few hundred billion." Fuang Nguyen looked at Fuang Bin curiously and asked, "If I am already the school's main creditor, could the Martial Arts Academy be renamed Fuang Bin University of Martial Arts?" Fuang Bin sniffled. It's all right. After all, they still owe money and should be grateful to me, truly. Now everywhere I go, I can hear people praising Fuang Bin as a living hero. Fuang Bin, just my luck, thank you. The style of a leader, the welfare of Huaquoc, the fortune of humanity. Hearing this, Fuang Bin smiled broadly, tears welling up, and thought to herself that she truly was a good person. If heaven had not created Fuang Bin, where would humanity be headed? I came to this era to be a savior. That evening, after the master's banquet at Mavo, Fuang Bin spoke to conclude the event. Be careful on your way home. This time truly a pity. Because of my limited abilities, I couldn't acquire many divine weapons. I swear that next time I obtain a divine weapon, I will personally bring it to your mansion. When you have time, bring the children over for a visit. The energy room will let them use it for free. The education department, the school gate, and Principal Mavo walk together with Ngo Kwe Son, who glances at Fuang Bin, bowing respectfully to the guest, his voice tinged with sentiment. I have reached the 9th rank, and old Li has come back to life. If it weren't for Fuang Bin, Mavo wouldn't have gotten this far. Truong Dao nodded, and the Kwe Son battle took place at Tianmon City. Are you really going to fight? Ngo Kwe Son confidently replied, Yes, they owe Mavo too much blood debt. If we don't settle this, we can't call ourselves men. With that, Ngo Kwe Son bowed before Truong Dao. Than Khan expressed, We've waited too long, Minister. I know this is very troublesome, but please allow me to be selfish just this once. 11 years ago, I made a terrible mistake, and not only my daughter, but my fellow students and my students all died. I have been waiting for this day for 11 years, and Fuang Bin, standing nearby, overheard their entire conversation and thought to himself, Truly, it seems that over the past year, Lao Ngo has not taken any students. It turns out not only does he see that the journey cannot be taken outside, but he is also involved. Fuang Bin decided to step closer to the three, waving his hand to show support for Minister Ngo Kwe Son. We have to fight, not just because of personal revenge, but because there are issues with martial arts. I know this clearly. Currently, most of the demon martial students no longer see the underground tomb as a threat, but as a place to exploit treasures. They don't know that the stable environment and the abundant source of primal energy in the underground abyss are paid for with the blood of the predecessors. If this continues, it will be hard to ensure they don't become ungrateful, even though I, Fuang Bin, have obtained some primal energy. But this didn't fall from the sky, nor was it found in the abyss. It was gained through battles, risking lives, so they must fight too. Martial artists must struggle, martial artists must fight. Fuang Bin continued to reason with Truong Dao, saying that teachers and students shouldn't feel guilty or worry about causing trouble for anyone, because from the very first day entering the martial academy, everyone has been preparing to fight the underground abyss. Don't say that the demonic martial arts are weaker than Tianmon Than. Even if they are 10 times weaker, we still have to fight. We have prepared everything we need, and we've given all we can. If we don't fight now, when will we? All are 6th and 7th rank. Hearing Fuang Bin's reasoning, Truong Dao still remained worried and frowned, asking Fuang Bin if he knew the current strength of Tianmon Than. Fuang Bin carefully assessed that there are 2 7th-rank cultivators, 1 8th-rank Kim Than, and 3 9th-rank cultivators. If a war breaks out, additional support might be needed. Truong Dao whispered, "If you already know, then where does your confidence come from that you think you can win?" Fuang Bin pointed to himself and said, Lady Dao declared confidently, "I am that confident. The 6th-rank ones are entrusted to me. The 7th-rank ones will be destroyed together by the teachers. And the 8th-rank ones, the principal and teacher Lai will come to block." Truong Dao clapped loudly and said, "That's enough. I'll be direct. I've made a deal with King Huai. This blockade will definitely not be interfered with. The other cities' candidates won't intervene either. The candidate circle can support, but you can't, because it could turn into a full-scale war. Only the 9th rank can have Ngo Quaison Act. The 8th rank can invite an additional gold body to help. The 7th rank needs 10 people from the circle. So there's no problem." Fuang Bin looked down, but reluctantly agreed. "Yes, sir," Brother Dian whispered. "The military department will help you stop the great general of the Demon Kui City and the Demon Phoenix City. The army will not let them encroach. The military department will send a small force to assist you, but the rest are powerless." Fuang Bin whispered into the old man's ear. "Brother Dian, don't be like that. Don't be. You have done so much for the demonic martial arts." Truong Dao turned his face aside. "Look, I have also done a lot to fulfill the agreement with King Huai, which cost me my lifelong honor. Minister, if we truly eliminate the Heavenly Gate City, it will also reduce a major threat to humanity." Look, as for the reward upon hearing this, Truong Dao's face suddenly went numb. He barely managed a crooked smile, as if your victory meant that the Heavenly Gate City would become a stronghold for demonic martial arts in the underground world. Underground, you can divide it into 3 parts. The rest will belong to the government. Fang Bing was temporarily satisfied, thanked the minister, and Zhang Dao secretly cursed at him, "You little brat," dreaming of returning to claim the inheritance benefits. At this moment, Fuang Bin took out a gourd, suddenly hesitated. "Oh, what is this? Let me take a look." Truong Dao immediately took the gourd back, recognizing it as an ancient pill, and quickly reminded him that next time he obtains such an ancient pill, he shouldn't open it right away, as opening it suddenly causes the pill to turn into gas and vanish. "Minister, hello?" Zhang Dao still did not turn around. Mr. Three Charms looked at the shimmering light emitted from the ancient pill. "I'm analyzing its properties as a gold body pill, a type of elixir used to strengthen the body, effective for 8th and 9th rank warriors, and can be used in royal battles." Truong Dao, having gained knowledge, said that Li Truong Sin can use this type, which is very suitable, especially for 7th-tier warriors, and it also helps refine bones and skulls. Additionally, this is a recovery pill used to restore mental energy, even more valuable than the ancient body pill. We cannot produce it ourselves, only gather from ancient relics, so it must be saved. "Don't waste it." Fuang Bin quickly retrieved the bottle, and Cao Hioqi asked Truong Dao if eating this could boost mental energy. Truong Dao replied that it was possible but unnecessary. Martial artists of 8th and 9th rank carrying the spirit recovery pill can have miraculous effects in critical moments of battle. "If you want, I can exchange it for heavenly gold lotus or moonlight herb." As soon as he heard this, Fuang Bin's eyes immediately lit up. A single wing of the heavenly gold lotus costs 20 billion, not just one flower, and the moonlight herb costs 5 billion per branch. He's made a fortune. He quickly asked how to exchange. "How many heavenly gold lotus can 1 pill of spirit restoration be exchanged for?" Truong Dao calmly replied, 1 to 1. Fuang Bin immediately asked to confirm, 1 flower. Truong Dao straightforwardly answered, "Get out now." Fuang Bin quickly opened the spatial storage and pulled out an abacus, performing quick calculations. "I also have other elixirs here, and you've already estimated it." Truong Dao was laughing and crying at the same time. "This pile is a total of 300 billion, no more than that." Fuang Bin continued negotiating. "We need the golden body pill and the spirit servant pill. Other items, can I trade 3 pills for a single heavenly lotus?" Truong Dao nodded and replied, 5 petals is the limit. Actually, we don't have many heavenly lotus either. Giving you 1 petal last time was already rare. Fuang Bin agreed immediately. "Fine, let's trade." After finishing the deal with Zhang Dao, Fuang Bin took out a precious pill and handed it to Principal Huang, saying just a note for 100 billion is enough. Huang Chang chuckled. "I shouldn't take this kind of thing before the upcoming battle.
But if I can reach 3,000 mental energy and refine a skull fog, my strength will increase significantly, Fong Bing. I won't say anything more. If you want to become the principal, I will support you wholeheartedly. Ngo Kue-san, standing right beside him, just spat water upon hearing this, right in front of me. Isn't that reasonable? Dienmuk also quickly ran over to support Fuang Bin. If I had a dog like that, Fuang Bin would understand the old man too well and just say it straight out. I still have 2 divine weapons of the highest grade unused. I initially planned to give them to a senior brother, but now he has broken through to the 7th grade and doesn't even have a divine weapon of the 5th grade. It's really unfortunate. But this senior brother is a bit too strange. I wonder if I should keep him for myself. Dienmu took the opportunity to flatter Fuang Bin. This kid, lend him to me and keep the IOU. Just give me a number. Brother Dien already has a divine weapon of the 7th grade and beat Ngo Kue-san up. If he doesn't make you the principal, I'll kill him myself. Dienmuk hadn't finished speaking when the southern border guard, Ngo Xuyen, pulled him over, embraced Fuang Bin warmly, and started rambling on. Kid, we've known each other for a long time, haven't we? Why didn't you say so earlier? Do you know that I am now bankrupt? I have to kill a demon beast to pay my debt. What are you doing as the principal of the Magic Martial School? From now on, I will serve as your steward to protect my estate. Chuang Dao was surprised and nodded. Yes, this time, Huai-Vuong and I have placed our bets. It will cost a lot. Fuang Bin's face darkened. Isn't it because you relied on your reputation to place the bet? Zhang Dao felt bitter, thinking I no longer care about face. Do you dare to keep it? Fuang Bin looked at the system, reviewing your harvest. 2 divine weapons with rank lowered, exchanged for a 100 billion debt note. This time, I truly made a fortune. Old Ngo's 100 billion debt isn't included in his assets. Sooner or later, he has to collect it. Meanwhile, Dienmuk is still trying hard to please Fuang Bin. From now on, anyone who bullies you, Old Man Dien Tran Tran will step in to help you. Ngo Xuan will also join him, and when you want to become principal, we will help you take down Ngo Kue-san. Ngo Kue-san thật sự chẳng làm gì cũng gặp chuyện. Ông ngỡ ngạc nhìn mọi người xung quanh, bật dấu hoài nghi cuộc dội. Trước hiểu chuông này chẳng có gì vui vẻ, hay là tự minh chữ giọng tự truốc gì. Nhận tiền xem có thế rồi lấy chút lợi ích gì không, mà khoan gia, dối ngày nào do thằng nhọc này mang về thử gì. Do giúp minh giật dinh cao chỉ trong một ngày thì, ai còn muốn làm hiểu chuông nữa chứ. Li Trungsin then softly whispered to Fuang Bin, Don't just think about everyone else. Save some space for yourself. We'll handle the teachers at school. It's okay if you're a bit late. Take this youthful time to do a little something for yourself. Don't wait until you're older to regret it. Fuang Bin glanced toward Li Trungsin and called out, Teacher Lai? Tran Van Hai is leading Fuang Nguyen over to them. Fuang Nguyen went over to Fuang Bin and excitedly told him, Brother, are people going to fight? Did the teacher say so? The teacher said this time he would help a bunch of strong fighters and cut off their heads as a gift for me. Fuang Bin immediately harbors a grudge against Tan Feng Tun. Tan Feng Tun, no matter how late it is, I will deal with you. He gently pinched Fuang Nguyen's cheek. Stop asking about these things. You're still not a student of the demon martial arts. It's getting dark. Go home quickly. Tran Van Hai also plans to take care of her. Nguyen, don't worry. And this time, my sister is also going with Fuang Bin. So it's very safe. The girl wiped her tears and obediently listened to Tran Van Hai. All right, you go home now. You talk to your sister-in-law. Fuang Bin told her to be careful. Tran Van Hai just waved goodbye to Fuang Nguyen while chatting with Fuang Bin. Nguyen's younger sister is really adorable. When he pinched her, I also wanted to pinch her, but felt shy. Fuang Bin sighed. She's also a stubborn kid. Back in Duongthan, she founded a club called Vien Bin Sha, recruiting thousands of female students. Tran Van He chuckled softly and said, I know. The Bin Vien Sa club at our school still exists after the original one. Back then, you were really full of pride. Fuang Bin shook her head lightly. Youth doesn't understand things. Tran Van Hai smiled and said, You're not that grown up now either. Fuang Bin hasn't teased you yet. Have you learned how to retort? At night, Fuang Bin and Tran Van Hai finished their conversation, and he clasped his hands behind his head, reminiscing about the past. Back then, he had never been to the underground tomb, thinking that the teacher was the biggest enemy. The underground tomb is dangerous, but also a motivation, a source of strength to become stronger. At this point, Fuang Bin placed his hand on Van Hai's shoulder and confided, I initially said that until I reached a high level, I wouldn't consider love. It's not that I forced you to reach a high level, but I just wanted to create some pressure. A reason. Van Hai, leaning her head on your shoulder with blushing cheeks, shyly says,
You don't need to explain anything. I already know. After all, we are young. If you want to do something, just do it. Even though I can't help you, I will always support you and walk with you to the end. I believe one day you will be able to do everything. Regarding Van Hai leaning on my shoulder, Phuong Bin slightly adjusts his posture and silently thinks, this girl, I don't feel that there's anything wrong. I'm not just giving her a casual meal, I'm offering her eternal substance to help her train her internal energy and body. Tran Van Hai at this moment also looked embarrassed. She bit her lip and thought, I misunderstood. Phuong Bin didn't mean to be intimate with me, I'm so ashamed. Phuong Bin gently pushed her away and encouraged Van Hai to go back and focus on training to absorb more. Now he is the president of the martial arts club. If this war requires students to fight, you must lead Van Hai to protect your life and survive until victory is achieved. Maybe then we can live like wandering clouds, free to roam the mountains, no longer worrying about whether tomorrow will come. The war makes me hate it with a passion, but I can't avoid facing it. I'm going to train now. I'm heading to class. As the scene shifts to the Mavo Hall, seeing Phuong Bin enter, Chang Yu immediately stands up, confidently reporting the attendance of Mavo's teachers. All the staff, including the Principal Liu, have arrived. It was expected that 975 people would come, but in reality, 974 showed up. Phuong Bin nodded and said, from now on, I am no longer a student of Mavo. The school council has approved. I am now the vice principal of Mavu, with a planned attendance of 976 and 975 actually present. Suddenly, Huahua from the main school loudly retorted, Chuang Nu, did you miscalculate? Who said the Mavu teaching staff was only this many people? Aren't we old folks considered part of the team? Mavu has 57 instructors who were injured and have now all returned to the teaching staff. The total number of instructors at Mavu is 1,033, with 1,032 present, accompanied by teacher Bai Ruoki, a 5th rank instructor. Wu Kuishan stepped forward and warmly welcomed them, greeting all the teachers who have rejoined the team. August 8, 2010. The total number of Mavo instructors is 1,033, with 1 at the former rank, 1 at the 8th rank, 5 at the 7th rank, 95 at the 6th rank, 402 at the 5th rank, 420 at the death rank, 109 at the dark rank, and Phuong Bin standing behind to continue, congratulating the teachers on their progress. This time, I have gained some results from the underground cave, and the teachers at the dark rank are now stepping out of line, hoping everyone can seize this opportunity to advance into the death rank. Over there, Lai Trong-sin and Huang Kan are making arrangements. Phuong Bin looks at a white shroud and says, this is the remains of 2 ancient human martial artists. Today, Mavo needs the support of the elders, hoping for their forgiveness. Li Trong-sin also sincerely pays respect to the predecessors. The Tom-Fam teachers on stage now decide whether they can quickly advance to Tu-Fam. Mavo is growing stronger, and many students have surpassed Tom-Fam. They must move forward today, using the strength of their predecessors to break through, and in the future, they will continue to strive and not be lazy. Li Trong-sin turned to the teachers and instructors and said, martial arts are not divided into civil and martial. Once you're a martial artist, strength is the most important. The teachers looked pale and speechless. He sighed inwardly. These teachers are part of the mainstream and ordinary martial arts schools. This year, the resources and Daiyu are very good, but they still can't advance, which is truly embarrassing for the demon warrior. Li Changsheng continued to teach them, but the teacher's strength was weaker than the students, making it hard to persuade them. I hope everyone realizes their shame and strives to improve. Then, Hoto Han Le Nyai Lap Tuk, Duong Fong, Lu Phuong Nhu, and 2 other grandmasters formed a barrier around the stage. Ngo Kuei-san immediately unsealed it at the right moment. Phuong Bin also saw a series of energy stones inside, so I came to lend a hand. Soon, Phuong Bin Hoto, the one who broke through to the 4th rank, immediately stepped out, leaving energy for others, and the connection between heaven and earth was established. When the 5 organs bridge was completed, it marked the 4th rank stage, and some teachers stepped out of the formation, all looking relieved and shining with a golden glow. Inside the barrier, the teachers were all extremely tense, unable to speak, realizing that the energy was no longer enough, wondering what to do, unable to break through to the 4th rank. Suddenly, everyone was shocked. The energy was too strong, and they realized they had broken through. It's you, Phuong Bin. No, Vice Principal Phuong. Phuong Bin's face turned pale, but inside he sneered. Don't misunderstand. I just pretended to be devastated a little to avoid your targeting. A deafening explosion erupted, shattering the barrier below. Phuong Bin soaked in sweat, his face showing exhaustion. The teachers were overjoyed. I broke through. I am the last one.
Everyone has broken through, Deputy Principal Fuang, and yet it was all for us. How shameful. Fuang Bin looked up with a joyful smile, as all the martial arts teachers had entered the mid-stage realm. The golden age of martial arts had arrived, and the entire hall cheered in unison, celebrating martial arts. That night at the Demon Martial Arts, Fuang Bin confidently announced that all the demon martial arts teachers had entered the mid-level realm. The glorious era of demon martial arts had arrived, and immediately the entire hall erupted in cheers, celebrating demon martial arts, celebrating demon martial arts, celebrating demon martial arts. At this moment, Fuang Bin slowly spoke to calm everyone down. The teachers urged for calm as they had entered the middle-tier stage. This was good news, but suddenly Fuang Yu stood up abruptly, interrupting, ready to fight a decisive battle against the Enmon city. If that's the case, I have no objection to fighting. The audience immediately erupted with fierce determination. We must settle this long-standing grudge that has lasted for generations. Let's fight. Tan Feng Tan also loudly declared, if you want to go to battle, then go to the underground cave. We're all martial artists. There's no need to talk so much nonsense. A classmate disapproved and advised him to stay, not to repeat his father's mistakes and to leave some legacy for the Tan family. Tan Feng Tan shouted, I disdain that, while the other classmate continued to reason with him, saying it was for your grandfather. I already advised him when he was alive. If not, I wouldn't be here either. Tan Feng Tan not only shows no gratitude, but instead shouts fiercely, so I have to thank him for my existence. On the stage, Fuang Bin, while releasing energy, speaks up, if everyone is going to fight, then we can't do it unprepared. Mass death and tears are not my style. I hope everyone can return safely. Those sitting below are all wide-eyed and stunned. The energy crystals are out of power. What's the point of bringing them out? Fuang Bin suddenly punched himself in the stomach, causing severe internal bleeding, and the entire hall immediately fell into chaos. Fuang Bin, what are you trying to do? Blood from Fuang Bin splattered onto the energy crystals, instantly transforming into a shimmering golden light with a metallic sheen. Everyone was stunned and exclaimed, indestructible material. He actually chose to injure himself to create indestructible material that merged with the energy crystals. Is this his final rescue plan for everyone? Go Kuei-sun now laughs and cries at the same time, realizing that the immortal material of a resurrected martial artist is actually only equivalent to half of a top-tier item. Li Changrong, resting his chin, reluctantly asks Kuei-sun, how much has Fuang Bin already released? Go Kuei-sun also doesn't bother calculating precisely, just estimating roughly, already surpassing the old rank. No, not just the old, peak rank. The entire audience was still in shock. Everyone desperately trying to stop him. Fuang Bin, enough already, stop it. Even if we all die in the underground abyss, no one is more important than a powerhouse with hope of reaching the ancient rank, Fuang Bin. Stop, apologize, stroke his chin, and smile proudly. With Fuang Bin's character, he certainly won't use everything up. That means he still has a lot left. This Fuang Bin is at least above the absolute peak. No wonder he was our previous leader. Ngo Kuei-sun finally couldn't hold back anymore. He stepped onto the stage, took Fuang Bin's hand, and stopped him from hurting himself. That's enough. Fuang Bin reassured him, it's okay, dogs aren't always good, and no matter how people treat me, I will respond the same way. When I was still weak in martial arts, I deeply remembered how the teachers treated me, and these material possessions are nothing. If they run out, I will train harder. I hope everyone can return safely this time and go further. Ngo Kuei-sun angrily scolds you. Does what you're doing mean anything? Inside, Fuang Bin silently screams, because this cannot appear illogically, so I have to act out a scene. I'm really not trying to manipulate anyone. I just want everyone to survive. I'm too soft-hearted. Looking at the system panel, I can't help but feel ashamed of myself. Fuang Bin truly cares deeply for the demon martial arts. Who can understand his suffering? Spending 4,000 points of assets, it hurts so much. On August 9th, the Martial Arts Guild held a general meeting where it was decided by vote that all mid-tier martial arts students would join the front lines. On August 10th, the demon martial artists entered full combat readiness, with participating students receiving free items from the school and intensifying their final training. On August 12th, Fuang Bin entered the demon martial abyss first and met with the deputy commander of the military department, Bodimuk. The 9th rank's main purpose is to discuss the location of the main base for the demon martial campaign. After many discussions, everyone agreed that the Jiaoqing Forest is the best place to set up camp. But the problem is that in the Jiaoqing Forest, there is a level 1 guardian, and ordinary warriors cannot communicate with him at all. The only person who can talk to him is Fuang Bin, and it turns out that is Zhao. At this moment, Fuang Bin was sweating coldly, forcing a smile as he asked, King Zhao, it's been a long time since we last met.
King Jiao, I know you want to seize the large mine of Tianmen City, but there are two former elites there. It's extremely dangerous. Even if you succeed, it's very hard to take away, and you might lose your life in the process. King Jiao, reaching this level of cultivation is no easy feat. Even the king of the Forbidden Zone hasn't done it, nor has he entered the Forbidden Area. On the Imperial Mountain, countless fierce beasts are waiting for your majesty to come and indulge. Fuang Bin outwardly pretends to flatter, but inside he keeps cursing Jiao, furious at what the hell he's thinking. Does he still think I'm the same as before? I'll burn him to the ground. Right now, at least 2 warriors in the city can deal with him. What does he think he's doing showing off? But outwardly, Fuang Bin still pretends to be friendly with Jiao. King Jiao Dai saved me once, and as resurrected martial artists, we highly value gratitude. Since he has given me benefits, I must repay him. Jiao directly made his request, and Fuang Bin's inner voice screamed, no longer consuming blood energy, but instead feeding on the stars of heaven and earth. No matter how late I live, I will still put your stupid dog into my private warehouse. Fuang Bin still maintained a gentle expression and spoke warmly with Jiao. Currently, humans do not want to start a war with Tianmen City, but in the human world, I am also a master of my own domain, really. I have an unparalleled old ancestor who previously ignored me because I was weak, but now I am stronger. I also have some reputation in the human world, so the old ancestor granted me some authority. If King Jiao wants to seize my mine, I can help, but at this point, Fuang Bin's face turned serious. War cannot be started easily, even though I have been saved by him a few times, but I cannot let humanity fall into the chaos of war just because of me. If he can offer some benefits, consider it as a fee for hiring our services. We will have a reason to act, and we don't ask for much in return. Just the intact corpse of the Heavenly Gate beast. The large mine belongs to the underground world, and we dare not touch it. Fuang Bin pretended to look serious, but Jiao had no idea that everything was a lie. Fuang Bin continued to discuss detailed plans with Jiao, and if he could bind the city lord of Tianmen, I would lead my people to kill the Tianmen Thu. After they die, we will return to help you eliminate the city lord of Tianmen, and once they are dead, the big mine will belong to you. Jiao found it reasonable and finally shook hands with Fuang Bin, smiling happily at him. I consider that you have agreed. In 3 days, we will send troops and station in the Jiaovuang forest. My ancestor will also secretly support. This battle will surely be won. Inside Fuang Bin's heart, he sneered, this fool must think that after stealing the mine, he won't care about his life or death. Fool, I just want to station my troops in the people's forest. I'm the one who truly doesn't care about life or death. Even if the magical beasts are cunning, they can only wash my feet with water. After negotiating with Jiao, Fuang Bin returned to the City of Hope to report the results to Dian Muk, who was amazed and exclaimed that Jiao not only agreed to let us station troops, but also invited other magical beasts to help us attack Tianmen City. This time I truly opened my eyes. Your charm is really unstoppable. So cool. Fuang Bin simply waved his hand a few times, then recounted that initially he planned to invite the demon beasts to come. But I didn't agree, fearing they might suddenly betray and cause trouble. In the end, I've done everything I can. Stopping the other cities is up to you. I'll go ahead to make arrangements. You all just do your part. Then Fuang Bin slipped through the space gate and returned. Dian Muk watched Fuang Bin's figure and secretly marveled, General Fuang truly surprises everyone. My greatest dream in life has been to stop the invasion of Heavenly Gate City, but he only pointed at the underground cave a few times and now wants to destroy Heavenly Gate City. It's hard to believe. My biggest enemy, the one I've fought for decades, will he finally be defeated by Fuang Bin? After that, Fuang Bin returned to demon martial arts and reported the results of his negotiations with Jiao. Ngo Keson Hai patted his shoulder. Fuang Bin, you did very well in the battle in Jiaovuang Forest, even better than in Huanwin, and Fuang Bin also shared some good news. Mainly, Jiao agreed to help contain a 9-grade demon beast. This is our chance to completely eliminate the enemy. He suppresses the Heavenly Gate Tree and waits for Lai to seize the opportunity to strike. Even if he cannot destroy the Heavenly Gate Tree immediately, he will definitely add another slash to finish it off. Li Truong asked suspiciously as Fuang Bin explained, so you only used one sword throughout, then who among the 8 ranked members of the Heavenly Gate City will deal with them? Suddenly, the voice of Principal Wu Dukin Nam, Tran Du Din's voice, suddenly rang out. Let me go! The 8 ranked members of the Heavenly Gate City will be entrusted to me. I will support in battle. It's not cheap either. A surge of love and life take out the debt paper. Fuang Bin just turned around and saw Tran Du standing right behind him. Du Din tore the debt paper and said indifferently, Tran Du Din, I have never owed anyone money in my life, and I never will when I grow old. This battle isn't about friendship or anything else, just a transaction.
Fight once, live or die, and the debt will be cleared. Ngo Kuei-sun and Lai Truong-sin both wondered how much debt this kid had collected, and Fuang Bin smiled awkwardly. Old Tron, don't worry about it. I never thought about collecting debts from you. This battle is very dangerous, not only involving the 8th rank of the Heavenly Gate City, but also potentially the 8th rank of the Demon Kui City, Tron Dudin asked casually. So are you afraid I can't do it? I have fought 8th rank beings before, in the realm of the awakening stage. I truly thought this was my first time fighting at that level. Fuang Bin immediately held back and said, No, but what rank is your divine weapon? Tran Dudin had to clarify. Peak level, all right, I don't need your 8th rank divine weapon. It might not be better than mine. My divine weapon has been nurtured for decades. I'm used to using it. Fang Bing enthusiastically suggested, I also don't have a 8th grade divine weapon. But I do have an ancient weapon made of a material that can rival the peak stage. You said if you integrate this ancient divine weapon, could it upgrade your divine weapon to the 8th rank? Tran Dudin hesitated. I won't sign any more I owe us. Fang Bing looked innocent and asked where old Tran had gone, since you willingly came here to help fight. What does one divine weapon matter? Tran Dudin sighed, then the celebration might be exempted next time. Ngo Kuei-sun found it boring, and he sighed casually. I didn't plan to ask anyone for help this time, but the kindness of the day could be a debt owed. Li Truong-sin, scratching his cheek, said grimly, Old man Tron is about to die. Let Fuang Bin and little Van Hai sacrifice one, name her little Fong, give her the Tron surname, train her up to 7th rank, then hand her over to them to settle the debt. Fuang Bin felt dizzy just hearing it, but early on he found someone himself, fathered a little Li, who later became his disciple. Ngo Kuei-sun coughed hoarsely. The girl was at the girls' academy in Mado, quite suitable for old Li, waiting for her to reach the 8th rank, refine her body, change her appearance, whatever she wanted to become, wouldn't be a problem. Lu Fuangnu coldly smiled and asked, Do I need to change my appearance when I reach the 8th level? Ngo Kuei-sun hurriedly replied, I didn't say anything. On the day of the attack on Tianmen City, Chung hoped, with Fang Bing clasping his hands behind his back and gazing at the gloomy sky, he sighed that it was indeed a beautiful day. Good weather. Truly lucky. Feng Chung's face turned pale, and with such good weather, he's going crazy. Fang Bing boldly declared, When I say the weather is beautiful, it is beautiful, and with that, he pointed to the sky. A powerful beam of light shone straight down, making everyone around marvel. This is the strongest expert, the kind of talent that can be relied on. And if Principal Fuang says so, then it must be so. Ngo Kuei-sun led the way, and he loudly announced that today, 913 demon martial arts instructors must be present. But Principal Lu had already entered the underground cave, and in reality, only 912 people participate. Everyone is present. Beside him stands Tran Hivien, reporting that the number of demon martial students should be 4,220, and indeed there are 4,220 present. The military unit led by Do Hong, a 6th rank officer, also reports that the required number is 98, and there are exactly 98 present. Wukui Mountain loudly shouted with full spirit, urging the fighters not to initiate mobilization before battle, and everyone in the field responded in unison, shouting, Ma Wu will win! Ma Wu will win! Ma Wu will win! At this moment, the target was also present, and the old man carefully said, Ladies and gentlemen, after leaving the city, Hope City will not reinforce any soldiers. The east and west sides of the city will coordinate their defenses, and if other cities send powerful fighters into battle, we will try to stop them. The military can only do so much if it comes to that. Ngo Kuei-sun leads the charge, firmly asserting there are no ifs, we must win, and we will march out. At Tianmen City, King Mu ordered a soldier to go and investigate the truth directly in front of them, to check thoroughly and clearly. The golden horned beast in the Bakthu forest has invited 2 level 8 demon beasts. What is their true intention? A soldier reported to him, Your Majesty, the golden horned beast is targeting the mineral vein, and the subordinate is worried that Muk Vuong's face grew grim. This is a confrontation set up by the true king's strongest, and we cannot refuse. The cedar forest has also been informed, and now a messenger has arrived. If the king of the golden horn beast dares to disrupt the true king's plans, no one can protect him. Moreover, the demon race dares not ally with resurrected warriors. If the king of the golden horn beast dares to join this battle, it will have no place on the divine 6.
The dispatched soldiers have returned, and Han reports to King Mu that the enemy side has 1 king realm, 2 venerable realms, 6 commanding generals, 5 standard generals, and 100 battle captains.
King Mu snorted coldly, having enough strength to send someone to the battle market, and told Han that he was about to leave the Southern Void Realm. If Han hesitated, the Yu Tan would face greater pressure in the future. But this chance to eliminate the Xia Vuong was a matter Han had to weigh carefully in his heart. King Xia, who has advanced to the King Realm, but with the Divine Wood Alliance, this time I will definitely kill you. You won't be arrogant for much longer. If King Xia becomes the Lord of Tianmon City, it will be Ngo Kuei-son who is truly arrogant. And right now, Huang Bin is whispering to him.
That principle in Rao's eyes, I am your elder brother. Please show some respect to me. Ngo Kuei-son reluctantly cooperates with you. Your Highness the Prince need not worry about us. Huang Bin was startled by this loud shout.
Principal, please don't be like that. Just call me Grand Marshal. The Rao is just a fool. Dealing with him casually is enough.
Tanfeng Tanbok loudly called out to the arriving Grand Marshal at the Rao King Forest, inviting the Grand Marshal to give instructions.
Fang Bing nodded and stepped back.
Fang Bing faced the monsters and loudly declared, Rao, using the path through the King of the Forest, retreat quickly, or war will break out and no one will be spared.
At the Rao Vuong Forest, Huang Bin is negotiating a solution. Rao, do you truly want to go to war with humans?
This time we are just using the land to camp during the Great Battle. This place still belongs to you. Don't harm yourselves. Rao Dai Vuong, cooperate a little. You can retreat first. This time I will lead the charge against Tianmon Than. In the end, you should come up, to confuse the enemy and make the owner of Tianmon Than believe that we initiated the war, so it has nothing to do with you.
At this moment, a bird flew over to deliver a message that King Tran has ordered the Resurrection Zone to fight against Tianmon City, and the Beast Horde must not participate. Must not participate. The boy raised his hand to reassure. I have asked our ancestral elders to guard Ngu Hai Mountain, claiming that I am leading forces to fight against Tianmon City, Rao Dai Vuong.
This time to repay the favor, I have used all my strength, but if you're worried, it's fine. I'm okay. Rao Dai Vuong looked up at the sky and roared. Ngo Kuei-son watched Rao Dai Vuong and the other 2 creatures fly away and asked, What's going on? You just tilt your ears and reply, It will leave first.
When the high-level battle begins, it will bring the beast back. This beast, driven by greed, will die, thinking it's clever, but actually just a fool. It will definitely fall into the trap, and he breaks out in a sweat, realizing that if the barrier does not participate in the fight, then the main goal is to eliminate all high-level martial artists except for the Ku Fam.
As for the City Lord of Heavenly Gate, if you can kill him, do so. Don't sacrifice your life. You turn to everyone and tell them to go into the forest, Rao Vuong. Looking up at the sky, you announce that the 2 8th-rank demon generals have arrived, and Tran Du Din respectfully offers himself. These 2 are entrusted to me.
Once Li has your item, do your job well, Kuei-san said with clasped hands. And there are 6 more 7th-rank reinforcements, now a total of 9 7th-rank experts. Vice Principal Ma Vo cracked his knuckles, claiming the 8th rank of Tianmon Than for himself. And in the dire situation, Vice Principal Ma Vo drew his sword and promised to take responsibility.
We will do our best to kill all those 5th-rank warriors. If there's no other way, we'll have to follow their plan. If Lao Lu is so determined, then Sir Duong and Sir Lu, you 4 work together to borrow the 8th-rank one. Du Than Quan and I will quickly eliminate those 5th-rank warriors and then come to support you. As you go, you glance nervously at the 2 hesitant people. Wang Jinduong pats your shoulder to reassure you. Don't worry, we will find an opportunity to break through, but now is not the right time.
Li Hantong confidently raised his hand and said that if 2 more 7th-rank experts suddenly appeared, the demon army would send more people, increasing pressure on everyone. A king from afar, hearing the taunts before seeing the figure, thought, the Snake King has arrived, why not meet him once? Ban Vuong still remembers the despair and fury in that man's eyes. Snake King, do you still remember your daughter? She turned into mud and flesh.
Such a cute child, Feng Na shouted angrily. You bastard. No, Kuei-san, still calm, stopped her. Feng Na, he is the one provoking.
He looked at her with a teasing smile, revealing that it was the sorceress of the Snake King.
I've always been waiting for you to come and take revenge, but I never expected you to keep hiding. That man, I have tasted the flesh and blood of your daughter, and it was very delicious.
So that's why you're here, provoking me, he arrogantly replied.
I'm afraid, Snake King, have you forgotten your trembling, gasping man over there? He confidently asserted, that man is a failure. You are a former rank, but now I am the former rank. You are still a rescue rank. You are scared. Fear emanates from your bones. He sneered and proposed a game. Snake King, how about letting your disciple and my subordinate fight each other to see who dies first, so these bloodlines can help you take revenge? He responded darkly, if you truly have the guts, then let us settle this life or death. Dare you not? He sneered with contempt. You are few in number, weak strength. What right do you have to demand justice? The weak are born to serve the strong, and even if a weakling dares to provoke, death is not regretful. Huang Bin stood below, unable to contain his anger, glaring at him and cursing. You damn dog, useless trash no matter how many you are, you're still trash. Isn't that what makes you all afraid every time there's a big battle? If you're truly not afraid, why hide like a dog in the forbidden zone? The soldier next to him said. Even reincarnated martial artists still don't know their place anymore, Xue Shan spoke up. Jiufang said, if they're in the underground cave, the weak wouldn't speak out, and you just keep pointing at them and cursing, you bastard. If you dare to fight, I could tear you apart with one hand. Tss. Tran Vin Din listened to your shouting and sighed before shaking his head and saying, Tianmon City wants to open the battle at the intermediate and lower levels first. Even if many middle and lower level people die or get injured, the city lord of Tianmon City will not be replaced. But if the demon warriors suffer heavy losses, everyone's morale might be affected. War isn't just about killing all the time, and Huang Bin still refuses to give up, shouting, and the principal agrees with him. You stand down there whispering that when the battle begins, I will use my mental power to assassinate the enemy, and he probably won't be able to detect it. Ngo Kuishan quietly chuckled. Good, then let me satisfy a worthless dog like you who only knows how to run away. However, both sides must appoint a spirit realm expert to oversee. After all, some beasts enjoy oppressing the weak, and he is happy to agree, which suits my lord's wishes. Then Fang Bing turned to warn Jiang Wangjing and Li Hintong not to rush out later. I will give you the directions before acting. I will secretly suppress the enemy and must kill the opponent in an instant, and when the time comes, definitely use the pill weapon. Don't hold back. Including that energy crystal, Principal Huang, give one more to the 6th-rank martial artists. Are you trying to play tough with me? Kill them all. Gather everyone and line up to cheer. The Heavenly Gate City will hold the frame so we can get used to the terrain. Even though we've just arrived, the big battle has already begun. I wish everyone victory from the start, making them fear us and no longer dare to face humanity. Everyone shouted together, kill, 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 kill. You fly over to fight the useless soldier from earlier. Come here and supervise. Don't worry, I won't kill anyone. Let them see for themselves how pathetic you all are, how tragic your deaths will be. He shouts, pointing at you. Kill all the talented fighters. The king will surely reward us handsomely. Everyone shouted loudly and charged into the forest together. Into the forest, step by step. Tan Feng Tan drew his sword and pointed at the enemy, commanding, Demon Martial Academy, follow me and kill them. Han just swung his sword, killing everyone around him, and said, Dad, although I can't kill high-grade martial artists to avenge you, everyone can rest assured that this time I will wipe out these beasts and avenge everyone. Fang Bing looked down from above, watching everyone fight, and took a deep breath. This time old Tan didn't even touch the bodies. It really is a desire to kill the enemy. Martial artists all have their own stories. Everyone is fighting in a sea of blood. Tran Van Hai fights while calling out, and everyone in the martial arts club must lead the charge. The first day in the underground tomb and the fierce battle is already over. Tears streaming down Tran Van Hai's face as blood splatters, but her eyes remain cold and commanding. Kill. No one is given time to prepare. This is a brutal, heartbreaking fight, with everyone fighting relentlessly, enduring the snow and frost. 4th-rank experts like Fu Suangding and Yang Xiaoming. Fu Keqing cried as he hugged his injured brother, calling out to him. His brother in pain, pushed him away and told him to go quickly. Behind them, a soldier with a sickle was about to strike down. Li Hanthong jumped in, punching the soldier away and facing him head-on. The martial mage teacher Li Hanthong is here. Tiandog wants to fight and Guiban jumps to shield him. Step back, this area is our responsibility. Hanthong leaps into the sky, taunting, You bunch of trash, come kill us. They jump after him, shouting angrily, Tie him up. The tiger soldiers kill the enemies. The wolf soldiers surround and slaughter them. Li Hanthong turned around and cast a magic attack to cut them down, saying, The 3 with combined true essence, one of them a 6th rank, are just waiting for you. Nui Ban from above shot arrows at them, shouting, Hold the line, I will lead them away. Feng Tan gritted his teeth and struck down. The 6th rank is mine. The general orders his subordinates to break out of the encirclement, fight the enemy, and assign the wolf soldiers to them. The soldier, confused, asks for clarification, and the general explains that Li Han Thong's team is just to ease the pressure on the demon warriors, leading the false immortals away. The overall situation is critical, and killing the enemy is the top priority. My teammate looks around and says, "Old Tan, let's go. There are probably 1,000 people around here. We can't handle it." Tan Feng Tan angrily replies, after killing 3 level 6, "Let's keep fighting." The soldier standing guard asks while watching you take some medicine, "What are you doing just sitting here, eating medicine like candy?" You chew the medicine while replying, "I just like to see medicine as candy." The person in charge must be cautious, secretly calculating in their mind. And when hiding their aura, they can't just isolate their spiritual energy. Their own aura will also disappear, and the enemy will definitely become suspicious. So they whisper, therefore, they must let the blood ki barrier fully cover the outside of their body before hiding their aura.
Han Thong and Kak Bang beside him recognized Phuong Bin's magic and the mental signal from Phuong Bin. Ngo Kak Bang saw the enemy martial artist dazed by Phuong Bin's magic and, seizing the opportunity, decided to strike and kill the enemy. The enemy commander facing him watched his teammates fall one after another, sweating as he silently thought to himself, "Damn it, why are we losing so many elite commanders in quick succession? Are those two really that strong? There are fewer than 10 elite commanders in Tianmen City. If this keeps up, the army's morale will collapse." Banhai, as she stabbed her sword at the enemy, painfully held her chest in self-blame, careless as she was. Luckily, Phuong Bin's armor saved her, and he once again saved her life. Chua Tuit Mai and Tran Van Hai leaned against each other, raising their swords against the enemy. She looked at Tran Van Hai with a challenge. "Van Hai, let's see who can kill more," she replied with a smile. "All right, then let's compare, see who can kill more." Phuong Bin also shed tears of self-blame, wondering if she was still not ruthless enough. If dying a few people in battle was really what she wanted as a leader, if it was all planned from the start, if she had already said that everyone must go through the cleansing of blood and fire for victory, sacrificing a few people was normal, but why does she feel so uneasy inside? The enemy standing opposite, annoyed, asked, "Do you want to challenge the high-level battle right now? You don't care and just scowl and curse. Go away, your damn dogmaster doesn't care about your lives at all. We humans lose one person, your Tianmen City loses hundreds, and he won't be left behind either. The Vuongda himself will kill you all," you excitedly sing out. "See if he dares or not." The enemy general secretly thought, "Vuongda, tens of thousands of troops have gone to battle, and in just a short time, over 10,000 have fallen. The civilian army is being slaughtered heavily, and Vuongda still hasn't declared a ceasefire. He really wants to be wiped out completely." Han wondered to himself, "Vuongda, do you really not care at all? Do resurrected martial artists have more compassion than us?" At this moment, in Tien Mon Tan Chu, Muk Vuong, and Ku Pham are all extremely angry. "Then Muk, this is the order from the true king. If the divine king is confident he can kill the snake king, then I will not lead the army to march again. If not, then keep your mouth shut. This battle must be won, not lost." At the moat near King Lin, where humans reside, Demon Marshal Dean, Ngo Kwei Sun, and Ku Pham are also rallying the troops, recounting their victory in this battle where they killed over 20,000 enemies. "We killed over 500 mid-level martial artists, more than 3,000 low-level martial artists," everyone shouted in unison. "Great victory, great victory, great victory, great victory." Only Fang Bing sadly spoke up. 74 instructors died in battle, 68 students perished, tens of thousands of Earthrealm martial artists are left with only 4,000 people. Only Lord Lao has killed hundreds of people, and with the immortal essence you provided, we achieved this result. It's really not very good. Ngo Kwei San had to pat his shoulder to encourage him. 115 people died, but we killed tens of thousands of enemies. It's worth it. He continued, "The heavenly gate moved. I sensed it. The gate lord told me to appear briefly, but the chicken didn't become a chick, and the rice was lost. This is an opportunity," and Phuong Bin also regained his spirits. Today's battle wasn't useless. It was revenge and a baptismal ceremony. "Principal, let everyone use the immortal spirit to recover. The fight continues tomorrow, don't worry. I have plenty of immortal materials." Li Trong happily announced to everyone, "Hey, someone has broken through. There's good news now." At this moment, Tan Feng Tan, wounded and trembling, came forward crying and bragging to you. "Fang Bing, I'm not doing well, but I have killed 5 6th-rank cultivators and countless 5th-rank ones. You must keep a full record." Phuong Bin immediately asked, "Where is your invincible spirit?" Tan Feng Tan replied, "I've been using it for a long time." Phuong Bin coldly reminds you, "Next time you hide something, make sure to hide it properly. Even if you hide it inside my stomach, I can still feel it."
What are you talking about? I'm about to die. Save me. Please save me.
Fuang Bin reluctantly heals him, thinking that early-stage martial artists in the 6th rank who fight have already killed 5 6th rank fighters, and they are non-revivable martial artists. After this battle, everyone will acknowledge that Tai Fuang Tan is also one of the prodigious warriors of this era, and Tan Feng Tan is now happily enjoying it. Once again touching the immortal material. After being healed, Tan Feng Tan is full of energy, waiting for me to recover so I can definitely kill the enemies until blood flows like rivers. Master! He is a bit too reckless, Fuang Bin reminded him to calm down. Are you an immortal body? If not for the Iron Head and Old King blocking you a few times, you would have died long ago. Li Hanthong happily added, saving him is the right thing to do. In the past, he was my servant during the great battle when he called out, Master, save me, so I have to pay attention to him. That night, mid-tier powerhouses of Heavenly Gate City launched a full-scale attack on Jiawang Lin, and in their fury, Fang Bing concealed his aura and the Diocheng army. Hidden within Jiawang Lin, they fought together to kill, with 2 more joining in, and by dawn, over 700 mid-tier martial artists had fallen. The second day of battle was even more brutal, but thanks to 5 powerful experts at the peak of their cultivation. Li Hanthong, Wong Qin Duong, Do Hong, Lan Yat-Suin, and Chuang Qian Hong, who wielded their sharp blades like daggers, beginning to systematically behead targets. With no exceptions, almost all of them were killed in an instant. The enemy is dying rapidly, and for the first time their side is showing signs of panic and disarray. And the Lord of Heavenly Gate City immediately issued an order, killing anyone who dared to act rashly. Not only that, most of the warriors in the human world were also drawn into the battle, with the Lord of Heavenly Gate City enforcing a strict policy, forcing the last remaining resources of Heavenly Gate City to be used up. Right now, at Jiawang Lin, the human settlement, Ngo Kuei-san beside Lu Fuangyu confidently told everyone we have already killed a large number of low-level martial artists from the enemy, and there's no need to prolong the fight anymore. Then he shouted loudly to encourage everyone, preparing to launch a high-level battle to eliminate these high-level enemies, which would surely cause chaos among the enemy forces. Fuang Bin pounded his fist confidently and affirmed that he had already accepted the mission she assigned him. If this time he escaped again, he would definitely kill him within 3 years. It has been 11 years already. Waiting 3 more years is fine. I hope this time you won't take unnecessary risks. Lu Fuangyu sighed deeply, realizing she was not blind to the truth. If that thief truly escaped, Fuang Bin would surely avenge her in the future. Meanwhile, in Tianmon City, Yu Mok City was still contemplating, as I initially intended to sacrifice everyone in Tianmon City to save the disciple of Ma Vu. If I could exchange the Snake King's life, then it would be worth it. But Ma Vu's strength is much stronger than I expect, so in the end he concluded that there's no need to prolong this any further. The old man declared that the high-level battle would begin immediately. Ngo Kuei-sun hurriedly urged, the middle tier, retreat. A king flew while giving orders. Snake King, the king and the divine wood are waiting for you. Tran Vin Din turned to look at the 2 powerful figures from Mokthan and sneered contemptuously. The 2 useless 8th-rank losers of the Demon City kneel down. We fought them once, and the honorary dean of Ma Vu is still frantically chasing after them. You bastard! I wait for you to kill me. After a chase, the soldiers of Mu City surrounded Fuang Bin and Tan Quan Diu. They laughed mockingly at the 2. Ma Vu is asking for death like this. Do they think we don't exist, us strong enough to crush them? And with the advantage in numbers, we will soon capture all of Ma Vu's people. The high-ranking commander declared, I will chase after those lower-tier escapees. Today, Ma Vu must pay the price. Furious, Fuang Bin shouted at the powerful experts, You cowards! Then told Than Quan and Lao Diu that the formation would last 30 seconds, to which Than Quan replied, at most 5 seconds. I can't hold out any longer. Fuang Bin and the high-ranking leader then began to fight, with the countdown at 6 seconds. 4 seconds. The high-ranking leader is still holding on. 3 seconds. Fuang Bin breaks through the defense and takes him down. Seeing Fuang Bin rush out, Than Quan is very surprised. It's done in less than 3 seconds, before the fight even begins. The remaining powerful experts were also stunned, suddenly vanished, and the high-ranking Tung Lam leader was dead. How could this be? Even a nascent soul stage cultivator couldn't kill him, so how did the demon martial commander do it? Hearing this, Fuang Bin felt very uncomfortable. So much talk. Then he told Dio Tan Quan to keep the 3 outside first. 5 low-grade ones can't break my barrier. Dio Tan Quan, while fighting and talking to Fuang Bin, said I can only handle 2 people. One strong one trying to break Fuang Bin's formation from outside. Han loudly told the people trapped inside that he would release them, 6 of them fighting him alone. As for Fuang Bin, he was determined to attack the powerful expert busy breaking the formation, coldly declaring this pain was what he had nurtured all these days to cut down your useless trash. You deserve to die, then shouted, Blood Abyss. With a single slash, you shattered the arrogant so-called powerhouse, proving that trash is just trash. Even the lowest servant can't touch me. At the same time, Vuong Kim Duong, among the retreating mid-tier human forces, quickly ate some fairy soil and said to Li Han Thong, now is the time to forcibly break through with the moonlight herb, to force reality to manifest spiritual power, and Lai Han Thong is also diligently assigning tasks. Principal Fuang has killed 2 7th-rank experts. Ma Vu is invincible. Only mid-rank fighters can still fight. Follow me to attack Tianmon City. In Hope City, Dianmuk is trying to stop the people inside. The great battle has begun. Are you all willing to sacrifice your limbs and lives? But everyone in the city remains united. Sharing life and death, only Deng Tongding loudly declared among the crowd, General, Brother Dien, let us go out. If we win, we will shout in the marketplace. If we lose, they will not be defeated. The Demon Marshal will surely win. Destroying the Heavenly Gate City is the honor of this generation of Demon Marshal. General, please open the city gates. The people responded in unison, shouting loudly. Dianmuk hesitated, closed his eyes, and gave the order to open the city gates, allowing the warriors to leave. The soldier beside him immediately obeyed. Meanwhile, on Fuang Bin's battlefield of 7th-grade fighters, he was still struggling to fend off 4 elite warriors from Muktan, who charged at him repeatedly, shouting fiercely. Fuang Bin seems to be at a disadvantage, silently thinking these people have tactics. All of them are top tier in the failure rank, damn it. About recovery, prolonging death for you guys, then he seems to recover, shout loudly, and continue. On the other side, Muktan's soldiers split into 2 groups, one trying to break the formation while the other 3 relentlessly attacked Fuang Bin, aiming to capture him and strike at his immortal god, so we can escape. Another one rushed in and severely injured Fuang Bin, he shouted. Just risk it, Fuang Bin thought in pain. They're using blood arrows. The remaining one, feeling motivated, followed suit. This is called borrowing pain. The master hasn't awakened yet when Fuang Bin triggered a huge explosion, and he was overjoyed. It's broken. The invincible divine destruction is shattered. Suddenly, these 3 guys gasped in shock as they saw something. Looking at the glowing orb in front of them, they wondered what it was, but then realized it was all indestructible material. He's not a war general, but a venerable ancestor. Just seeing Fuang Bin appear with a mysterious smile, the fools are having fun. At this moment, the fierce battle between Wu Kuei Sun, the former rank, and the city lord of Tianmen, the former king of the demon realm, is underway, and Yu Mukten is a bit panicked. The breath of the 7th-rank martial general leader has suddenly changed, so fast. There are 9 of them. Yet Wu Kuei Sun notices the slight hesitation and immediately broadens his gaze, commanding his troops. Even in the midst of a great battle, he dares to be distracted. At this moment, the false high-ranking and low-ranking officials are bringing in the former king, the Beast King, the low-ranking Beast King, and the mighty Beast King to assist. Yu Muktan was stunned and couldn't believe this move by it, the golden-horned beast. What are you doing here? And there are also 2 Beast Kings. Isn't the 100 Beasts Forest under orders not to participate in the battle? The fake disregarded his words and kept shouting accusations, while Yu Muktan lost his temper and shouted loudly, Disorder and filth. When has this king ever killed an envoy from the Forbidden Land? This is the king's territory. Last time, because of the human king's control, I had to leave this place, and now you're coming again. While fighting, Ngo Kuei-san overheard the words Yo Muktan and Kim Gyak-thu daring to join the battle. Hua Vuong will not let you off. Your clan will be wiped out because of this. He looked over silently, thinking to himself, these 3 demon beasts, the true demon, spat blood and attacked as soon as they appeared, making it impossible to prove their innocence during the fight. This injustice cannot be cleared. Yu Muktan could only endure and wait for the right moment to break free from the encirclement and demand the enormous debt. You dare to do this, you beast. You. At this moment, the fury of the Fire King reached its peak as he almost opened his mouth to shout out false accusations, blame, hatred, death, death, death. Lai Chuangxin arrived to support Ngo Kuei-san, and even if these 3 beasts didn't attack, their presence alone was a threat, making old Ngo feel much more at ease. Yu Muktan still kept shouting and cursing loudly. The Kim Jiao beast! Do you really want to oppose Lord Ho? This is a battle initiated by the true king. Unable to fight back, he called for help, Lord Ho, using his title as the Hai Shan Beast King and the Peak of the Ho King. the most insane of the Chan Tin city. He immediately became furious. Bak Thulam. Bak Thulam is really bold every time. This is clearly a very good performance, but was ruined. What does he mean? Bullying Hovwang Tavonang A, observing from afar, thinking that the heavenly brilliance of the Chan Tin city is a perfect masterpiece, stroking his beard, commenting that this demon race really has a temper. Standing next to him is Chuang Dao from the education department, of the perfect masterpiece. Opposite him, Chuang Dao's expression is very pleased. This teacher is just like what Phuong Bin said, a bold and daring demon traitor, and Hovwang's mental strength is now questioning Bak Thu Lam. We must destroy the teacher so it can't escape. Right now, in the area where everyone is present, Bak Thu Lam, leading with his spear, has rushed forward to support Ngo Kwe Sun, and the Yo Muk Than looks distressed, clearly a Kim Jak Thu. Anyone who dares to collaborate with resurrected warriors is doomed. Ngo Kwe Sun smiles, because he has already seen Chuang Dao secretly supporting him. Chuangbo Truong's mental energy flickers past the spear. At the same time, on the 8th grade battlefield, Phuong Bin is urgently issuing orders for everyone to seize the enemy general. Teachers, hold him back and use the head of the formation to block his attack. Old Wang, Old Diao. Attack from afar to prevent him from escaping. The enemy general panicked and thought to himself that all the officers had already been killed. Now there are 8 commanders surrounding me. Lai Han Thong quickly activates his divine armor to counter the general's retaliation. You really think you can kill all 4 of us? Go to hell! Lu Phuong Yu urgently shouted, Defense! Huang Kan Level 7 hurriedly seized the opportunity, quickly adjusting their recovery state, preparing to fight back against him. The chaotic punches of that general may be crazy, but they cannot penetrate Lai Han Thong's armor. What kind of divine weapon is this that can withstand the mental force attack of the Lord? If I wear this armor, I can resist their level. First, take this armor, then kill the others and seize all the divine weapons, and I can become king. Pang Bing boldly distributes spirit suppression pills to everyone. Quickly use the pills and mental energy to suppress him. In the urgent situation, Huang Jing reminds the team that eating now can restore their peak strength, but it will be hard to fight later. Fang Bing orders them to act quickly. The 4 of them rush to confront the general, yet he still stubbornly intimidates, and as long as he can suppress the Lord for a while, what can he really do? It's ridiculous. Phuong Bin secretly takes out the Zheng Hao Yi sword to mock him. I don't sneak attack people. I openly tell you, I will cut you down with a single sword later. Get ready and see how you die. The battle is gradually turning in our favor, making you excited to think. Back when Lao Li was still at the 6th rank, he could already kill someone at the 8th rank. I, at 7th rank, can definitely handle this. If I don't kill him today, I'll be sorry for my wealth, my sword, and the restorative pills I've used up. Before striking, you even warned the general not to move randomly, or else your chop would miss and the body wouldn't look good. The rogue martial artist has a saying, the timid general quickly keeps his distance. The fool doesn't move, so they can be cut. Lu Phuong Yu urges Phuong Bin to act. Stop talking so much, we can't hold on much longer. Can you hurry up? So your goal was to buy time to use the non-lethal method. You don't know patience at all. I want to push the body to its strongest state. Today I will use my sword to kill a 8th rank. True to my word, your move caused a massive explosion that shook the heavens. Lu Phuong Yu caught you and praised you sincerely, Phuong Bin. But you really used a blow to kill a B rank. That's just human nature. You're about to die and still want to show off your strength. And after your attack just now, my spiritual power was completely drained. I told Lu Phuong Yu that B rank guy just self-destructed. I have used my mental energy to suppress the cold. Luckily, your mental strength is strong. Don't worry, breathe first, then release the indestructible substance to heal yourself. You'll be fine soon. Phuong Bin also informed Tan Phuong Tian outside Tianmon City that all the high-grade cultivators there have been killed, and the entire demon army is in chaos. Gongcheng has been waiting for this moment. Tan Phuong Tan orders the entire army to attack. All the high-ranking officials of Tianmon Tan have been killed. The 2 great 8th rank experts are dead. Destroy the city and leave the heads of the mid-rank people to me. I need to find Phuong Bin to exchange points. The remaining soldiers are so panicked, they can't believe what they've just heard. Impossible. There are no high-grade cultivators left in the city anymore. Tianmen City has truly been destroyed, and the battle was fought without any mysterious techniques from the mid-grade cultivators. Returning to the battlefield of the 8th grade, Fang Bing confidently tricks the 2 generals, killing them quickly. You 2 can choose to escape alive, I guarantee it. Ma Vu will not pursue or decide who lives or dies. That's up to you. Principal Tran Vin Din of Jingnan Wu Da, a top 8th rank cultivator, quickly stepped forward to stop you. Don't let any of them go, Phuong Bin.
If you can kill them, then stick to your decision and pass the message on. The 8th rank can be killed at any time, but letting the master of Heavenly Gate City escape would be a problem. Seeing the two turn to run, Fuang Bin quickly secured the treasure and shouted loudly, leaving one person behind. If not, don't even think about leaving. Your provocation indeed worked. A general immediately betrayed and kicked his own comrades aside. Damn it, everyone. Everything unfolded exactly as you predicted, and Fuang Bin sighed in relief, explaining to Tran Vin Din that luckily they left because this artifact of mine couldn't hold 2 8th-rank experts. If we really fight, I'm afraid we won't be able to save anyone, old man Tran. Use the indestructible material. I follow, but I'm still cautious with Fuang Bin. After using the indestructible material, you must compensate, or I can't refine my metal body. You argue back at him, but it's already this late, and you're still holding a grudge against me. That's right, admit your mistake and get a little angry, Tran Vin Din shouted at the enemy general, ignoring everything else. Today I will use my sword to kill the 8th rank. Fuang Bin sighed and shook his head inwardly. In the old realm, a demon city is suppressing the fake with a strike to the head. The beast slaughter forest won't let the killer go. I don't care. They deserve to die. The chaos of the battlefield leaves the leader of the village in a dilemma. The fake is about to fall apart. Old Ngo can't fully control the Heavenly Gate either. With this strike of my sword, the chances of them escaping are high, but still not as good as a true old expert. Fortunately, Fuang Bin and Vin Din arrived just in time. I immediately used a trick to deceive the fake. My ancestor granted me immortal materials. I give them to you, fake king. You must kill them. Old man Tran, go help the principal. Seeing the smug attitude of the fake when meeting Fuang Bin makes the hatred for the Yo Mok Than even more intense. The Kim Jak Thu is indeed collaborating with the resurrected martial artists. The fake is driven back in pain by his blow, and Fuang Bin quickly supplies him with aid. Fake king, don't be afraid, kill him. Our ancestor has dozens of ancient artifacts in the Forbidden Zone, using their immortal materials to go, I have plenty of immortal resources, let's eliminate them. Seeing the fake king bringing gifts, they also rush over to check, so Fuang Bin has no choice but to give it to him immediately. Here they come again. The Duang Beast King eagerly charged forward, but how could he miss out? This treacherous beast couldn't be pushed back in just 3 seconds, eating and drinking at the same time. Now Ho King threatened the fake beast, Kim Jia Thu, to leave immediately or he would destroy your entire Kim Jiak clan. This pressure leaves Fuang Bin stunned. Oh my. Hoi Vuong's mental strength. But he remains so steady, old ancestor. Someone is bullying you. If you rush in, you must follow through. Shout out to manipulate the fake beast into trusting you completely. Great King Jiao. See that? Our ancestor is a true king. One strike can break Hoi Vuong's mental strength. Ho Vuong is just a half illusion. Half illusion. Even though he's a bit stunned by the suppression of Ho Vuong's mental power, the Demon Wood City still remains the fiercest. You are Fuang Bin, the golden-horned beast, the fool. You believe the words of this petty schemer? Do you really think Ho Vuong is furious? Seeing Jiao start to react, Fuang Bin confidently asserts to him, Ho Vuong can't even reach the outskirts. How could he kill me? Even if he were truly enraged, the human world wouldn't just let you act freely. Fuang Bin's words are the absolute truth. I will do my best to persuade Jiao, because many aspects of the fake are in my hands, great King Jiao. If I don't help you, I'm afraid you'll have to stay in the southern wasteland for the rest of your life. Only by killing this old beggar can you gain great benefits and freedom. From now on, the vast world. Go wherever you want. My inner voice is secretly urging me to quickly finish off these 3 debt collectors. Old No, Old Lai, Old Tran. Seeing the battle gradually balance out, Fuang Bin grew even more excited, urging the 3 of them to put in more effort. Lai Trongxin, while charging back and forth, calculated that he could take down an 8th-grade opponent, while the other 2 could handle a 9th-grade one. Yet the 2 with strategies for the 9th-grade enemy had turned into such pitiful figures. It was truly disgraceful. The battlefield of Tran Vin Din, Li Truongxin, and No Quaison was intensely fierce, and he sighed inwardly, realizing how truly relentless the demonic plant was. Although Li Truongxin was only going through the motions, at this moment he still managed to unleash the full power of a top-tier 8th-grade expert, yet he still couldn't seriously wound the Heavenly Gate beast. Fuang Bin saw that you were grimacing while offering your undying essence to the fake to curry favor, and he didn't know how much longer he could keep this up. He has done everything he can, even leaving us a divine beast of the lowest rank. If there's truly no way to kill the Heavenly Gate beast, then my lowest rank beast is useless. Thinking this, he whispered to Lai Trongxin, Trongxin, Later I will self-destruct my divine weapon and severely wound the opponent in an instant. You must seize that opportunity. Having been friends for a long time, Lai Truongxin immediately understood the purpose of this plan. Old No is a man who knows well that war is just burning money. In the past, we worried because of poverty. We need to take it step by step. Luckily, young Phuong Bin is talented and has helped us over the past 2 years to earn a lot of money through martial arts competitions. Without him, we wouldn't have enough funds for this big battle. As his momentum surged upward, he knew he had to make a significant contribution when Ngo Kwei Sun began unleashing his divine weapon, so he immediately ordered his own divine weapon to explode. That earth-shattering explosion indeed managed to suppress the heavenly gate. Old Li and the rest depended on him. Li Changsheng unleashed his full strength, determined not to let Ngo Kwei Sun's efforts go to waste. He drew his sword and shouted loudly, the blood of the oath, slashing the sheep at the highest level. His chaotic slashes fiercely cut through the heavenly gate, the eternal swordmaster slashing eternity. Phuong Bin, regretful, shouted, "Don't cut him into pieces, at least give me some of my investment back." Seeing that the Demon King was fleeing quickly, Phuong Bin quickly shouted, "The Demon King of the city gate has escaped again!" The principal took up his weapon and killed him. But the cunning thief, the former Beast King of the 8th rank, and the Yu King of Hamduang of the 8th rank still didn't move, causing Phuong Bin to shout at the top of his lungs. "Go after them, big brothers, go after them!" Knowing they are just trying to ask for more, you reluctantly pull out some more immortal materials to please the 3 treacherous guys. The great Demon King, that big mine is right there, it can't escape. Please chase after them and help me kill that fake dog. I will reward you with immortal materials. Take these first, everyone. My ancestor is still here, so please stay calm. Losing the victory, they all eagerly chased and killed the demon target without any remorse. Phuong Bin was greedy, but only dared to swallow bitter pills, always the one stealing from others. But you dared to steal from me. I will settle the score with you no matter how long I live. The situation suddenly changed as the Lord of the Heavenly Gate City decided to withdraw from the battlefield and end the war. Without hesitation, you angrily ordered to drink slowly, as Ho Vuong's spiritual power had been broken, and he couldn't assess the situation here, so the principal could only kill him now. As for you, you took the opportunity to run around collecting the Heavenly Gate herbs, not mentioning this. This is the first time I've seen a corpse of a beast of such high rank. Its life aura is so intense. It's a fortune, brain still intact, core still there. This time we're truly prosperous. Even Duan Feng, a 7th rank, has to be stunned when witnessing this scene. Such rich life essence. About 100 jin worth. Discard it, the small nose is still meat. Lu Fuangnu, a level 4 urgent, asked quickly where Phuong Bin was. The savage guy had already sealed the jar tightly, and she responded firmly. "Heading west now, teacher. That's the territory of the Earth Cave." Seeing them all rushing to chase the demon target city, Phuong Bin hurriedly stopped them. Now chasing is useless, they can't catch up, and they also need to guard against a counterattack from the city lord of the Heavenly Gate. Principal, right now everyone has a very important task. Truly slaves to capitalism, Phuong Bin handed them their tools and happily concluded with a confident remark. That is Dao Quang. Decide to gather all parts of the Heavenly Gate's body and eliminate the invading commander Dao Quang's team. Once the top experts intervene in the battle, the blockade will end. But according to the agreement, we can only take 3 parts from the giant mine. Quickly organize everyone to extract resources from the high-grade mines within the restricted core area. The ancient demon is also coming along. You need to check with the master's side. The royal court warns you that it's too dangerous there. But for the immediate benefit, Phuong Bin is determined not to miss out. It's okay. I can hide my aura to stay safe. Let's proceed like that. Everyone quickly dig it out. Right now on the Sky Mountain, the former top-tier Minister of Education is trying to stall King of Demons Than Lang, the former top-tier King of Martial Arts. The southern 7 regions are my territory. You dare to prevent Ho King from probing, even I want to stop you. Do you think I am easy to bully? Zhuang Dao politely responded, I am only worried that King Lang won't be able to control himself and will involve the Yao clan of the 7th Abyss, which would ruin the harmony between us. King Lang of the 7th Abyss loudly argued with him. This time it is a private matter between you and Ho Vuong. I naturally will not interfere, but the 7th Abyss. Things I need to understand are still important, so Zhuang Dao just goes along willingly, of course, secretly counting down inside at most 10 more minutes. He's urgently urging the elders in the old realm to act quickly, and if Vo wants to kill the city lord of Tianmon, do it fast. Yu Mokthan is being chased and killed by Ngo Kwei Don and Lai Truongxin. The overall situation is now decided. As long as King Ho ends the bet, the Lord of Tianmon City will escape. This is the last chance.
Yu Moktan humbly pleads with Feng Vuong. Feng Vuong, I just need to pass through. I won't cause trouble for you, Feng Than.
I'm telling the truth. Help me delay them for a while. When the foot of the king gives the order, both you and I will be safe. Do you dare? The old man's original intention was already seen through by Ngo Shuyen, a graduate of demonic martial arts from the old rank, the guardian of the southern region, so he refused to compromise. You've crossed the line. The battlefield is near the city of Tianmen. If the Supreme Commander hasn't given the order, it means the war isn't over and someone has crossed the line. That means they have broken the rules and I have reason to kill.
Yu Moktan was speechless, stammering, damn it. Lai Truongsin and Ngo Kuei-sun turned to look at Ngo Xuyen with pride. Thank you, Ngo Xuyen. He confidently responded to his elders, I can only do this much. With all routes blocked, Yu Moktan hurriedly considered his options. The only way to reach the Forbidden Zone was to cross the Cursed Sea or the endless desert of 10,000 insects. Not being able to kill the Insect King this time was truly a pity, but protecting lives was still the top priority. This time, entering the Forbidden Zone as a city lord could also be an opportunity to cultivate and strengthen oneself. But he didn't know that Fuang Bin had long since manipulated the King of Ants with his cunning, causing it to go berserk and block Yu Moktan's path, claiming to serve the true king and only passing through, not intending to fight here, and accusing him of killing your messengers. What a bunch of rumors. Moreover, behind them are the fake warriors and Fang Peng closing in, the old man panicking to the utmost. The golden horned beast. You seek alliances with resurrected martial artists. From now on, the Nam That Valley will have no place for your lurking. Fine, it's you who forced me into this. Ngo Kuei-sun boldly strikes first, charging forward. Shuk-sin, you have no escape left. Yu Moktan remains steadfast,
fighting without compromise. If you keep clinging on, I will make it easy for you.
He's just giving them a chance to support him. But the good thing is they're all fired up and rushing in. Reinforcements have arrived. Yu Moktan is sweating bullets. Damn it, damn it. At this moment, Fuang Bin is using all his restorative pills to help Elderly regain his strength. I have already coordinated with the fake. Soon you all should concentrate your forces to force Chu Than Tianmon into the Forbidden Sea.
I go to lure the demon beasts in the Forbidden Sea. They call it bait. Your deep plan makes him nod in approval.
Using pain to kill. You're quite something, Phoenix knew. Eager to fight, insisting I go, but Tron Vin Din quickly stops you. A beginner like you would only cause more trouble. Finally, tears falling as Fuang Bin drops the bait into the Forbidden Sea, painfully realizing he only has 35 million points left, all due to that traitor Jiao. More than 10 million are needed to recover Lao Li. Each strike feels like a sword stabbing into his heart, and since the start of the battle preparations, he has truly spent hundreds of millions of points. Yu Moktan still struggles against the storm of attacks from the demon warrior, the Snake King. Is he rushing to kill me quickly? If so, then the King Tran from the realm of life and death cannot be stopped anymore. Li Truongsin doesn't bother with words and immediately strikes. Truongsin, draw your sword. Old Ta laughed loudly, admitting defeat. Yu Moktan has lost. The battle should end now. Lord Than Lang Vuong, my lord, I have lost. The fight should be over. Old Ta hurriedly told Li Truongsin that I have paid so much price. I can't let it go to waste. King Huai, if you haven't ordered to end the battle yet, then hurry up and kill him.
As you predicted, Lord Huai immediately declared that I am Lord Huai, and the war is over, saved at the last moment. Yu Moktan laughed wildly in relief. I am not dead yet. I am not dead yet. Ngo Kuei-sun and Lu Fuang-Yu shouted, No, just a few minutes more. Once I have driven him to the Forbidden Sea as planned and used my deep tactics to end the war, I will treat your wounds and keep them safe. Wait for me to come and kill him. This strange behavior makes Yu Moktan suspicious. Immortal material, there's a problem. How could the enemy heal me? There's dark evil involved.
But by the time Old Man realized it, it was already too late. Yu Thu was at the bottom of the sea. Fang Bin, utterly useless. As long as there was water, Old Man would try to escape. You can't kill this king. Yu Thu at the bottom of the sea closely followed Lao Ta. Then, with a single strike, Yu Moktan, like a rare delicacy, was caught off guard, and Lao Ta screamed in despair, No. The old man kept scratching his nose dismissively, ignoring Yu Moktan's screams and the terrified beasts. Kuei-sun's people were panicking, the battlefield was chaotic, and he broke out in a few sneezing fits, sweating profusely. Having killed the heavenly demon city lord, even the eternal life is pale. Is that what you want? No one paid attention to Fang Ping's sneer. Of course not. You look at Zhao and see Lao Tzu standing in the shadows. King Huai here is furious with blood. Good, King of Martial Arts. War King, I admit defeat, but I want to enter the realm and I promise not to attack resurrected cultivators. Old man whispers, I only kill a few monsters. If the 100 beasts do not submit, then come find me.
Old ancestor Feng Ping clasped his hands and said clearly, Can the Lord of Footsteps save Jiao's life without entering the city?
At this moment, Zhang Dao crossed his arms and continued speaking. Minister of Education, Zhang Dao is a top-tier talent. This is an internal conflict underground. The war is over, and we humans have won. King Huai willingly admits defeat. If he agrees not to attack human martial artists, then everything ends here. King Huai wants to enter. I will not let him. Of course, I will also enter the secret realm with King Huai. Both of them played their parts well. No, this time Jiak helped us. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't win the war. Elder, spare his life. Please, Feng Ping, you idiot, you're not from our clan. A traitor would have a hidden motive. Jiak acts only for profit, for eternal wealth and vast treasures, not for people. I won't ruin humanity's future for a demon race. You keep crying and throwing your hand towards the golden beast. Hurry up, go to the realm. King Huai dares not enter. These are for you. Enter the realm to level up. Take the opportunity to become the true king early. The great teacher. King is useless to me. It's my fault for involving you, Fuangbing thought to himself. You guys have a cooperative relationship. If it deceives you, you also deceive it. Consider this indestructible material as an apology to it. Let's settle our differences. Over here, the Eternal Life Group is also acting out. Master, A. Ngok. The assassin has been reported. The blood assassin has been reported after 61 years. Hui Sun also keeps his word. He can be considered a benefactor of mine. But today is a happy day, so let's cheer up a bit. The person behind also agrees. No, a man has tears, but they don't fall easily. But right now, it's okay to cry. Cry if you want, man up and cry. Fuangbin thought to himself after hearing this. They don't understand anything. Right now, you only have 6 million in assets. You close your eyes tightly. This battle has already bankrupted me. The scene shifts to Tianmon City. Tan Fuangtan fought and sang at the same time. Kill. Don't kill without reason. Calm down and speak peacefully. Master of Tianmon City. The Tianmon envoy has died. The martial victory is great. Everyone is joyful. But the martial arts victory. The enemy is defeated. Congratulations to Ma Vo. Congratulations to Mom Vo. You should practice your techniques. Hurry up. Keep digging. The other side replied, We've dug too much already. Fuang doesn't care much. Hurry up and call the principal. Tell them if they want to pay off their debts, they should go mine for ore. Huang Jing scratches his head. If you want to make him furious, just say so. You wave your hand. The two cars are heading towards Kuei Sun and Fuang Yu, the principal. This time I lost everything in the pursuit, so I decided to share the wealth. I want 8 parts, and the remaining 2 to be shared among everyone. Then settle the compensation debt. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and dig. Say more. Once the minister arrives, it's all over. 1 hour later, Zhang Dao looked down from above, smiling contentedly and thinking, why has this important face turned into ashes then? Fine. All right, these demon warriors. Well done. Fuangbin also stepped forward in front of him. Minister, the demon martial arts team has achieved a great victory. Today we have destroyed 1 faction city and eliminated 2 former officials. Zhang Dao looked coldly. Congratulations. You are congratulating me while the principal is still here after this battle. Everyone in the demon martial world respects and admires you. Everyone is grateful. Gift to you. If I don't congratulate you, who else should I congratulate? He thought, patting your head. This sounds like as if they want to gain favor with you. So you're that kind of person. The old man behind calls out. Master Ngo Kuei Sun, the great martial arts dean, representing the teacher for the demon martial arts. The hero's soul thanks Master Fuang. Master Fuang smiles and nods at the principal. Teacher, don't joke with me anymore. Kui Sun also bows his head. Nguo Hui Sun. Lady La Fuang Yu. Thank you, Master Fuang, for helping my wife and I avenge our hatred. You are a guest. Be respectful. Principal, all right. Don't bow anymore. Fuang Bin hears the cheers. I was a bit unsure of what to do. Thank you, Headmaster, for avenging our demonic martial arts. Bow your head. Thank you, Principal. Master Fuang, long live. Revenge and justice are served. Bow to the principal. Everyone, please don't do that. I'm just doing what I should. Zhang Dao also smiled when he heard that. How does it feel? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Your kid tied himself up. No one forced him to do it. His eyes flashed. I immediately left that place. Go ahead and make a clear and strong record so that I can leave without others coming in. This place only has the outer mineral circuit left. You're sweating. Look at what the master said. Am I the kind of person like that?
Kan moves to add another subject, the city lord. Zhang Dao sat on the chair and asked how the war losses were. Huang Jing replied, 6 sixth-ranked teachers were killed in action. 5th grade teachers lost 22 people. Teachers of the highest grade lost 97 people. In terms of students, 31 died in battle. There are 69 third-grade students and 22 second-grade students. You continue. The military training team. 37 people died in battle. Fang Ping's face turned pale. Why did so many people from the education team die? They only had a total of 100 people. Ho and his brothers broke the deadlock. He stood up, and the martial arts entered the army. A total of 284 people died in battle. Much less than I expected. All these fallen soldiers are heroes of our country. You must register. Losing again is pointless. Bring them back to Earth. The government will hold a memorial ceremony. Zhang Dao turned to you. King Huai has conceded defeat according to the agreement, adding the city as a spoil of war, as if it were to stay in the Heavenly Gate city. It's not certain that other smart cities will launch a surprise attack. After everyone has thought it through, they will decide for themselves. But opening this giant crystal cavern must be done immediately. If we leave it be, that is the path to destruction. The other cities, including the Forbidden Electric Zone, they will all go crazy fighting over this mineral deposit. Fuang Bin scratches his head. Minister, about the mining. We can't do it. Maybe Teacher Dao can help us. He raised his empty hands and said that luckily this time, a large amount of the indestructible material I provided saved many people. This group has a lot of indestructible materials. It's all gone. You cough up blood. It's over. Wait for me, teacher. You're injured. Trong Dao saw through your act right away. Stop pretending. As long as you stay on the human side, I won't pursue the secrets within you. He said more. He didn't say anything else. Right now I am starting to mine the giant deposit. Otherwise, I'm just afraid that I might cause some trouble once I leave. Start. Fuang Bin hesitated. Minister, we still have 3 parts. Zhuang Dao frowned. Got it. They split again after reaching the ground. Let's focus on hope first. The 2 of them start walking. This one needs to think. Then that's good. Then that's good. Minister, you're really amazing. A 100-ton flow can also be controlled by mental power for flight. Impressive. He looks calm. Ease up a bit. You just want to remind me how much to divide for you based on the weight, right? Divide 15 tons of high grade. Fuang Bin still says it's only 30,000 units. Is it worth 5 trillion? You heard it first. You still think it's too little? You still smile. Even if we are proud, we still manage to gather some spoils. A total of 8 trillion. But since we have 5,000 people, each person gets 1.6 billion. Dao is dead. Or maybe the teacher should take a little less. Gather 1 trillion for us after sending the traitor away. Everyone started cleaning up the battlefield, and Fuang Bin also took the list of people from the battle after seeing each familiar name. Fuang Bin's smile also disappeared. Moreover, Truong Tuvi, a mid-tier 4th rank Taloy's girlfriend from the same class. Everyone in the same class and with the same teacher admired this couple. The man who once fought alongside Fuang Bin was one of the teammates when they went to Namjiang to eliminate the Tagyao. It hurts even more. Kim Loy, a top-tier student, has been in the same class as Fuang Bin since enrollment, through special training, and together they fought in Mavu's first friendly match. Fuang Bin used to welcome new students and was part of the first core group to join Bien Vien Sha. After Fuang Bin forgot about the commune hospital, he was still the one in charge. Van Hai's eyes carried sadness. There will be casualties in war. Fuang Bin grits her teeth and asks, what if we lose this time? Everyone will bow to me, admire me, and be grateful to me. Do you all understand? Actually, I'm risking the entire school's safety to fight this battle. If we win decisively, we might have a chance to win. You look pale? If Jia hadn't joined the fight, the outcome might have been different. Right now, we're the ones losing. She keeps slapping Fuang Bin, because that's how war is. Van Hai looks at Diawim, a person in a weak position. Every time there is a war, as long as there is a hope to win, even if it's very small, as long as there is a chance to win, it's worth fighting for. We know. The teachers know too. Everyone knows. But none of us step back. Your friends' and teachers' deaths are not your fault. You can be sad, but you can't give up. You can't be afraid because someone has died and then feel you shouldn't do it. Fuang Bin regains a bit of her spirit. I didn't realize before that you could speak like that. I'm just afraid that one day you might too. She smiled peacefully. Martial artists are not afraid of death. If I really die in this blood abyss, don't be sad for me. Because Fuang Bin, in my memory, has always been the strongest man. Even in difficult times, I will not give up my ideals. I train for myself and sell pills, and I try to please others for my teachers and friends. Because he hurt himself to win the match. The one I like is someone like Fuang Bin. Van Hai bows out. I'm done talking. I'm going to clean up the battlefield now.
Fuang Bin glances back. Teachers, am I really that weak?
This is also the first time I've gone through this. Van Hai is right.
I won't retreat, but it will only become stronger. I won't think about these sad things anymore. Principal, it's time to settle the debt. You reveal a sinister smile. This time you've earned 8 trillion.
I want to share the reward. Based on the contribution, I want a 20% cut, which is 16 trillion.
That mineral vein, I will take 1/3 by myself. I am preparing to build a large house made of energy crystals on 1/3 of this mineral deposit, where I will eat, live, and sleep in the future. As for the newly dug mine, I said it should be divided into 8.2 parts. I have 8 parts. The remaining 2 parts are all gone. 2 new parts worth 120 billion, not much at all. Fuang is like a demon now, and the body of the Tianmen tree belongs to Teacher Li. The teacher's share is basically profit. As for the debt, it's just debt. The principal also helped out before.
Consider it profit beyond things like spirit restoration pills and gold spirit pills. The teacher owes me 100 billion.
You still owe more. You put your arm around Kui Don's shoulder, making him break out in a sweat. Principal, if Tianmen doesn't give up, then we need someone strong to suppress them.
Wait for me, I can't keep up.
Those with ability should do more. Wherever the master trains, that is also training. But here, it's truly wonderful. Right now, I am the pillar of demonic martial arts. Only by sitting here can the master influence the 4 directions. After all, he often secludes himself at the school, so there's no need to worry anymore. When the principal is free, I will arrange for teachers to visit you. Kui-san is thinking. Does he want to delay the old man? The scene shifts to the royal forest, everyone shouting and celebrating the destruction of the Heavenly Gate by the demon martial arts, showcasing the strength of the famous doctor and martial artist, fighting enemies and avenging their master. It's just a pity I can't personally fight to avenge my master. Everyone gather around Fang Ping. You did very well too.
Once again able to cut down the Heavenly Gate tree. Impressive. Fang Ping did very well this time. I heard he already killed an 8th rank expert.
Very powerful. Principal Tron is also exhausted, trapping 2 8th rank experts and killing 1 person. Principal Liu is also worn out, holding 1 8th rank expert. Kui-san thought to himself, again, it's because I haven't made any contributions. After all, I've already wounded the Heavenly Gate Lord, forcing him to retreat to the Forbidden Sea. Wu Shen told you it seems not long now. Kui-san has hope of matching the great merchant king. Fang Ping was surprised it couldn't be. The new principal had only recently been promoted to the 7th rank.
He added that a divine weapon of the 7th rank was enough. No need to worry with Fang Ping around. The divine weapon would self-destruct anyway.
He thought to himself, what else could I say?
Ngo Xuyen tapped your head, you little brat. I see your special order in the Phoenix Demon City.
That is a command from the Demon King's court, rewarded with a top-grade divine weapon.
10,000 high-level energy stones, and a fundamental combat technique from a powerful cultivator. In the future, when you encounter someone of the demon bloodline, you must be careful. Moreover, the outsider who kills you can also receive 3 restricted zone permits. Each outsider has an annual quota, and 3 permits for a specific area are extremely rare, Fang Ping said again. It must be because of the fate exchange. Next time I see her, just beat her to a pulp right away. He was hesitant. Her grandfather is the Destiny King. Her father is the Love King, who recently has hope of reaching the true king realm, and she has broken through to the 7th rank. You even signed a contract with a demonic phoenix, so no matter what, you have to run when you see her. I don't care. Can I even kill a 7th rank, so why be afraid of her?
Oh, right. If the Love Destiny King breaks through to the peak, will it affect us? Goshuan continued.
Yes, Ko Zhao's father has great ambitions. He has already made many moves before, waiting for all the entrances to the underground tomb to open. That's why he's now holding back to let us provoke like this.
Bang Bing sighed, so both the destined and the cursed want to attack humans. Is that their goal? Is it because of that resurrection species?
You're curious. What exactly is the resurrected species?
I don't know either. It's just a guess that the resurrected species is a type of life core. Right now, this core still doesn't exist,
and the Great Catastrophe believes that humans practicing martial arts are stealing the planet's origin, so if they wipe out all humans on Earth and let the life energy return to the planet, it might produce what is called the resurrection species.
Fuang Bin thought to himself, they definitely would never have told me about these things before. Now that my strength has grown and my position has risen, I no longer need to hide. But even though I have received the long-awaited information, I still have no clear plan to solve the problem. I don't know what the enemy wants, so I can't prepare a specific response, and for now, I can only grit my teeth and endure. The future still holds a very difficult path to walk. The scene shifts to Heavenly Gate City, where the young girl frowns. On August 15th, the demonic martial artist enters the Great Quat, and on August 17th, Heavenly Gate City is destroyed. In this battle, 2 former rankers, 2 8th rankers, and 9 9th rankers were killed, along with mid-rank martial artists totaling 897 enemies slain. High-rank martial artists fought and killed over 10,000 enemies, with more than half of the 100,000 troops of Heavenly Gate City dead or wounded. The martial artists have been wiped out by 90%. He clenched his fist and loudly declared that after 3 days of processing, the spoils have been fully collected. According to the statistics, the total value gained from this battle exceeds 10 trillion. The crowd below cheered, and a Q-Sun responded, saying this time all strategic items will be recovered. The teacher is not allowed to hide anything, and after the battle, the demon martial arts will open a merit exchange system. I killed 6 second-tier cultivators, which is worth 60 points. You've killed some rank, and you've earned 100 points. On average, each person can receive less than tens of millions of rebirth stones. The more you kill, the more you earn. We are also tallying everyone's contributions, and when we return to Mavo, the exchange system will be activated on the distant platform, allowing everyone to freely trade what they need. You also calmly contributed, with 1 point of merit equivalent to 1 core technique, helping a 6th rank person to gain 1,000 points worth 100 million. In addition, this time General Hong Tuong Kwando and many others supported Mavo, suffering heavy losses, but Mavo is not ungrateful. The contribution points will be doubled compared to the value given by the teachers for the martial arts. Does anyone, teachers or students, have any objections? The people below all responded in unison, no objections, and Fang Ping raised both hands and shouted loudly downward. These contributions are actually best not used to exchange for regular reincarnation training. This time a system will be opened to exchange for precious materials. Afterwards, we will rebuild the cultivation area in the southern zone with a giant mineral vein installed underground to help everyone absorb reincarnation energy more easily for cultivation. Everyone entering the southern area will be granted permanent free access. Additionally, the contributions of those who sacrificed in battle will be triply counted. All families with martial artists will receive their contributions. Families without martial artists but with children of appropriate age will be exempt from the martial arts exam. Their contributions will be credited to their names. Families with the elderly, women, and children will be supported by the demon martial arts to be nurtured up to 100 years old. You can't help but add that everyone has shed blood for the demon martial arts, but the demon martial arts will never let people cry because of it. Free cultivation for 10,000 years. Long live the principle. Hearing this, he also thought to himself, those foolish children, free energy is just radiated out if they want to enter the main channels to cultivate. You still have to earn a large amount of credits. Your principal Fang won't let himself be at a disadvantage. Thinking this, Kui Sun frowned, and Thien Monthan was already destroyed. The official score has been tallied. Ibanlid. We should head home now. At this moment, Han Hook spoke from below. Senior brother Lai has entered the Grand Master realm. He's only been practicing demon martial arts for 2 months. Ling Yi forced a smile. Han Hook, tell me, are we falling behind in demon martial arts? She frowned, not mentioning the other factions. Previously, Tran Van Ha was not yet at the forefront of the battle, fighting countless enemies, and he was very likely to quickly reach the mid-stage of the 5th realm. Zhu Shui, Snow Plum, and that time I was determined, I completed the last internal organ during the battle in the 5 organs. Reaching the peak of the 4th rank, many people can quickly advance into the 5th rank realm. The golden age of demonic martial arts has finally begun. Something brushed past that thing. What is that? A huge pillar of energy like that. Everyone is watching excitedly. That is the power of gathered and condensed vital energy from the teachers and students of martial arts. This amount of power is so strong that if an external enemy invades, this energy pillar alone is enough to shatter the spirit force of a martial artist of the 5th rank, the group that appears. This is not at all like thousands of people walking the path of champions. Fuang Bin runs over, looking back as he goes. Accumulating power individually, I understand, but I didn't expect that people could inadvertently achieve collective accumulation. It's very rare for someone below to respond. This kind of thing rarely happens. In the kingdom, there was a great battle where over 30 martial warriors returned victorious to the city. Victory, confidence, and being the best are the main reasons this formation was created. I never expected that thousands of people in the demon martial world could achieve this. Suddenly, you see Feng Qing below. You bastard, what are you doing? Everyone else was lost in this state. But you were busy counting energy stones. Fang Ping used a spell to catch him. Feng Qing shouted loudly, I have already submitted the spoils of war.
And this is something I dug myself with my own strength. You don't even want to listen, even though it's such a good upgrade opportunity.
He's not convinced. I am inherently a champion without needing to accumulate power. Don't you feel ashamed? Fanatxt is proud. I am Fanatxt, the undefeated. I am a supreme powerhouse. Among my generation of martial artists, I am number one. Above all others, only I will remain forever. Feng calmly smiled as if he wasn't smiling. Is this guy self-hypnotizing himself to this extent? Even the people around him can see it. How did he manage to do that? He absolutely believes he's number one. Never doubted myself. I even sympathized when I saw Fanatxt being punched, always pretending to be innocent. If you're the best in the world, then where are you going to throw us away? Han Tung kept talking as he fought.
Are you planning to oppose me? Look at your expression just now. You're even more arrogant than I am.
Fanatxt was beaten, but still stubbornly refused to back down. I really didn't mean it. How could I look down on you all?
I said I am a 6th rank undefeated and you're not even at that level, right? You're all old school sex. Why bother arguing with me? He thinks wait until he reaches the 7th rank and kills you all.
As for Fanatxt, this guy has too many good things. No matter how late he lives, he still forces him to surrender voluntarily, kneeling before him every day. And when Manhwa returns to Earth, Gokwae-sun finally implements Fanatxt's proposal, unleashing the entire school to fly together, their domineering presence soaring through space over the demon city, leaving everyone below in awe. There are so many strong fighters, all able to fly. How come there are so many mid-tier demon martial artists? That's my son. He told me he would retreat for cultivation, but he went to fight the heretics. Are the heretics really that strong, and are there really so many strong demon martial artists? Yet everyone went to fight against the evil cult together. Ordinary people only thought that the demon martial artists were attacking the cult, marveling that they had not only a vast number of strong warriors like stars in the sky, but also that true heroes might be sacrificing themselves for the people. Moreover, such joy did not last long. 2 days later, the school held a memorial ceremony for those who had fallen in battle. The state highly values this matter, with all 3 ministers present, and all the heroes who sacrificed in the battle are laid to rest in the southern cemetery. Additionally, Fanatxt claimed he needed to reinforce the southern area of the school to cultivate energy shielding crystals to block energy, and then locked himself in the warehouse. Lao also realized that Fanatxt was just like him, soft-hearted and easily broken when seeing fallen comrades. After the memorial ceremony, high-ranking experts of Manhwa were invited to a meeting to discuss post-war details, while Trong Dao and Fanatxt continued bargaining over the classics. Despite their mutual dissatisfaction, they ultimately reached an agreement. Although not pleased, Trong Dao still withdrew, secretly channeling the energy into the underground of the demon marshals Wu Nam. As Fanatxt said, from now on, the southern region will be like the city lord's underground city, becoming a perfect place for cultivation, along with the original cities that Fanatxt monopolizes. He has built a glass tower, and according to him, from now on, everything from eating, going to the bathroom, practicing, to working will be done inside this tower. Inside the glass, Fanatxt watched and thought to himself, Fanatxt's room. 25 trillion, I'm rich now, truly rich, double the value of my assets before setting out, and I can finally indulge freely. Van Hai said, Fanatxt, congratulations on ranking 3rd in that ranking. I received another new title, Then. This demon title is amazing. I am the Demon King, the king of demons and monsters, the king of demonic martial arts, the great demon king that everyone in the underworld fears. One day, when I kill the true king, I want to have 2 titles called the Great Demon King.
Fanatxt turned his head back, pretending to be dissatisfied. Demon, there's no such thing as a demon king.
Demon King, it's still too early to call yourself a king. Fanatxt hit him hard on the head. I'm giving you a chance to fix that. Fanatxt reluctantly congratulates the Demon King on ranking 3rd among the 7 ranks.
Actually, credit must also go to the 2 guild leaders of the Martial Arts Association.
With the demeanor of the Demon King, securing 1st place should be a certainty. You think you're not bad either. With your 6th rank master level, that's truly impressive. We'll talk about that later. Fanatxt and I are done. He hasn't finished speaking when Fanatxt tricked him. What's next? Both of them gained something, so it's not too bad. Van Hai, you're about to reach the middle stage of the 5th rank, right?
Fanatxt, training here is really fast, but the decoration is a bit plain.
Fanatxt, let me help you decorate it. Just do your part, and you only need to command on the 3rd floor. The energy there is too dense. When you break through to the middle stage and need to cultivate your meridians and blood flesh, you can go lower.
Van Hai smiled and said that the enrollment was about to begin. This time, he was excited about the entrance exam, treating everyone fairly and just doing whatever needed to be done. Of course, this place is mine. She can cultivate to the highest level. Feng Qing was about to suffocate from being gagged. Brother, don't forget it's dual cultivation. Dual cultivation. The next day, the sound of the gong rang out. Parents, you two go ahead first. I've already grown up. I'm no longer a child, he replied. How old am I anyway? I'm only 16 years old, and since we're so close, is it embarrassing to take her away? She's confident, but I am already a martial artist. It's embarrassing to still need your parents to take you to school. I also said, parents are not allowed inside. My older brother still hasn't come home. He's probably busy now as a leader. Being a little busy is good. Being a little busy is good. Fuang Vien confidently walks in without saying anything. Inside is very noisy, and I feel mentally refreshed. Maybe it's because the energy here is too intense. That's probably it. I heard my father say that this time, the demon martial arts have extracted several tens of tons of mineral veins, and the underground is the mineral vein. A few dozen tons, my grandfather said it's hundreds of tons. Everyone stopped talking about this, I heard my sister say. Soon, the senior brothers will show their strength. Do you think any of the top martial brothers will come to challenge us? Zhang Shui asked Zhang An. See you later. Martial arts really are too powerful. He replied, Grandpa said this time it's about martial arts. We have to be careful, he said. Fong Ping and the demon martial arts might cause trouble for us. She won't let go, so be cautious. Are you scared now? The demon martial arts are also under Grandpa's control. Zhang An is quite cunning. My grandfather says that Fang Bin in the demonic martial arts is very petty. 8 out of 10 times he will seek revenge on us, but my grandfather is not in the demon city. He is always in the capital, pointing angrily in that direction. No whispering or gossiping. Those two think that being mid-level warriors means they can ignore the school rules. Recently, Principal Fuang has been building a glass tower and has only 2 mid-level workers. You two report back later, helping with energy, crystal cultivation, and demon martial arts. Everything is normal. Don't think that having a powerful senior means you can act arbitrarily. As for those two, if they believe they can defeat me, then the energy crystal cultivation mission will be cancelled. He orders everyone to complete the enrollment procedures first. The dormitory office only gives you half an hour. Half an hour, everyone gather at Stadium Number 1. Everyone is a martial artist, and those who value efficiency the most cannot be slow or waste time. A reminder, Principal Fuang feels that the 5,000 square meter area for 50 students this year is too crowded. Anyone arriving late or not showing up will be excluded, reducing the intake to meet the school's standards. He apologized and took responsibility, patting Fang Yuan's shoulder. You're Fang Yuan Jr., Senior. Don't hit me. Even though I am the principal, I am a good kid. I will behave properly and won't cause trouble. He took out the key and lock. Your procedures are complete, class monitor. This is the lock for your dormitory room. The locking part is a small matter. No need for you to waste your energy. Huh? Didn't they say they would treat us fairly? In Demon Martial, according to the first school, a voice echoes, and the group led by Director Fuang Bin appears, facing him, Director Lai Truong-sin, the #1 swordsman with an 8th rank golden body. I heard that Director Li's strength is extremely powerful, almost on par with a Grand Master. The undefeated martial artist, Director Li Chengsheng, 8th rank, is the head of the martial hall, known as the Phoenix Nuo. 7th rank, that is the Golden Core Master Li Hantong, Dean of Ba Wu. Look quickly, that is Principal Fang Ping. At just 20 years old, my grandfather also admires Principal Fuang immensely. I heard he's about to be promoted to Demon King, 8th rank Snow King. It won't be that quick. The people below admire him, and I think he's about the same. Director Fuang has only been cultivating for 2 years. It's unbelievable. Yuan thought to herself. She has entered the school now, so in the future she can see her brother every day. Everyone praises him. She likes hearing him sing loudly and quietly. Many believe that once you join the demon martial arts, you will have a bright future. But a few days ago, 125 teachers and 122 students of the demon martial arts school were killed. All the teachers were mid-tier martial artists. There are also 31 students at the pinnacle stage. Such casualties and sacrifices won't be the last. And it won't be the final time. When the martial arts need you to fight, you must fight. This is the responsibility of a martial artist, the responsibility of a teacher for the martial way. Fang Bing continued to speak loudly. Only a few saw the teacher praising the martial way, but did they know it was built on the blood and flesh of countless people? Students, do you still want to stay in the demon martial arts now? Everyone is whispering. So many people have died. A few days ago, the master let the demon fighters fly in the air. Everyone only knew that the demon fighters won the battle, but they didn't realize how many teachers and students had died. You snap your fingers, and I came to the demon martial arts to fight enemies. Yes, I was originally preparing to join the army, but I only came to demon martial arts after knowing they win battles.
You must stay. After all the effort to get into the demon martial arts, how could you just leave like that? Speak with confidence, Teacher Tan. Get to work, and the two of them step back in fear. Hey, this is something that quickly brushes past. A low-level ancient wolf beast appears, a temporary grade demon beast. The scene shifts to Huang, asking Huang Bin, "Is this okay?"
I'm confident it's okay. We have so many people. Just a wave of our hand can kill it or scare a bunch of people away, which is also good. Otherwise, it would be a waste for the master to raise a bunch of cowards. At that point, where can you talk reason, he was still a bit worried, so you directly pushed the beast towards the two brothers, aiming at them like that. Aren't you afraid old Zheng will beat you to death? Huang Bin remained calm. If Minister Zheng has approved Tian and the demon martial artist, then I will teach them what war is. Those two are fourth-rank martial artists.
Not to the point of being dealt with by a third-grade beast. She looked at her brother and shouted. Charging forward, Truong Sin was amused. "You have a good sister." He closed his eyes, the courage of a reckless person. How can a first-grade martial artist fight against a beast of that realm, not thinking at all, although I, Huang Bin, am also reckless, but not to the end of the road. I always think before I act now, and the people below rush forward too. The sisters of Vien Bin Society.
Follow me to attack the enemies. Come here. Follow the society leader to fight. Society leader, we are here. Everyone shout loudly. Society leader, we can't win. Huang Bin saw this and widened her eyes.
Where did that girl Vien Bin come from?
Isn't her Vien Bin village with 5,000 members already disbanded? He chuckled. Impressive. 50 people came. I even saw the old Tong's daughter among them. You sneered. This girl has also gathered a bunch of people into the demon martial arts.
Make a mess. Feng Qing joins in to give you a taste of my toys. Yuan Yuan is grown up now. Sisters of Yuan Bin village.
We're not fighting it. Change the target. Third brother, why did they leave already? One person shouted. That chubby-faced girl is really annoying. Helping is good. But don't beat the blood out of the monster and run away.
You seem a bit regretful about this scene, teacher.
I do feel a little regretful, Feng said beside him, wanting to protect your family, so you need to be even stronger.
It's not necessary to be like me. These past years I haven't had the strength to seek revenge, nor do I want to see your senior sister being killed with my own eyes. Running away is not surprising. But some people not only run, but also cause chaos in other groups, disrupting the students who had already formed teams. There are a total of 62 of them, and these people can only leave the martial arts arena. The situation is tense, but after all, they are still children and not yet mature, so I agree. Excluding two, not involving others, is the basic rule of martial ethics. Students like this cannot be kept in the demon martial arts. Fuang Vian pointed directly at him. Him. I did it. I killed a wolf. Everyone also gasped for breath. We have also killed the demon beast. Him. So scary. Fuang Bin went to her side with a dark face, although he didn't want to provoke them. He had to admit, they are really weak. You have 5,000 people. The demon beast clan is just to broaden your horizons, and it only took 5 minutes to deal with. I am still a bit disappointed. The 62 students who caused chaos earlier can go register at other schools. Everyone here is a martial artist, so there might be schools that will accept them. I'll say it again, it's still possible to go now. If they want to leave later, it will be for recruitment, and the evil will kill. These students said as they left, "No, I don't want to. I won't go. I finally managed to get into the martial arts academy." Principal Fuang, please give me another chance. I still don't want to die, he thought. 13 students volunteered to go. 62 students were expelled. Not many. Nki, then Fuang Bin said, the remaining students prepare to go in the afternoon. The division of institutes will begin. If there are no volunteer teachers to guide, then they will join the large class education. You look at the students. Today, a total of 200 teachers are accepting new students, averaging about 10 students each. Those not chosen will join the large class to study, so if you want to be selected, you must perform well. The girls' faces darkened with fear. The teachers' student selection criteria are very strict, and currently, all teachers are high-level experts of the 5th and 6th rank, even some 7th-rank grandmasters. The requirements are definitely very high. Fuang Bin continued. I can't do it. I have to see our village chief. Master Duong only recruits female martial artists with 2 broken bones, aged 18 or younger, excluding 18-year-olds. Master Lai only requires a round face, preferably from the Fuang family, and only recruits members of the Vien Bin village. Deputy village chief and above are exempt from the exam. Teacher Ngo is recruiting people from Duong Tan. Miss Tran, who loves money, is hiring someone with her brother as principal. Fuang Vien thought to herself, I feel like I meet all the teachers' recruitment requirements, but it's so confusing.
So the person with the small round face wrote it. Then you decided to choose Bai Ruohe, and the teacher will teach the children, of course not arranged by Fuang Bin. The teacher admires them as good seeds, and I was surprised to hear it. It's my second brother's voice, so they didn't choose Song Xia's father. You still want to film me without paying? I am the vice principal of Mo Wu and a person of status. Can you please stop bothering me with this kind of thing? You're grown up now, minister, Zhang Dao said angrily, looking at Fuang Bin. This is for the public good, do you understand? This is to prepare for the underground burial for everyone. So you still have the nerve to ask me for a fee, Fuang Bin, and you want to be a leader? Weren't you just bragging about some crazy game before? Why do you suddenly care about face now? If not, I'll give you 120 million. Will that be enough? Both of you are annoyed and arguing back and forth. Forget it. This little money isn't even enough to stuff between my teeth. Thanks for your support. And furthermore, this time, Mavo gained great rewards. Minister, Mavo is so poor he's almost starving, and you are the one who made the biggest fortune, Fuang Bin. Taking care of the brothers in the school hospitals, just say it's the Southern martial arts side. Vuong Kim Duong makes dozens of calls a day and has cried several times. What else can I do? People are few and weak. Even the basic alchemy for students is lacking. Do you heartlessly watch them die over a batch of vitality pills? You smile as if you're not smiling. So that means your excellency's meaning is that I should be smug and just borrow this year's Mavu budget first. If you're uncomfortable, then just cut me a few times. 100 million in pain. The department really isn't easy to deal with. I've run out of options. Fuang Bin also feels sad. He's already said that. What else can I say? I'll hold on to the pain for now. If next year he still doesn't give Mavu a budget, then it'll be 1,000 pains. Zhang Dao politely saw them off without seeing them out, thinking to himself that Mavu has money, but he keeps cutting into Mavu's budget. Fine, let's wait and see. Arrange for Zhang An and Zhang Shui to practice some real combat skills. Tell the 6th grade teachers to give them some guidance. Remember to be firm. Fuang Bin was saying something on the phone. Got it, he thought to himself. It seems the era of widespread promotion of martial arts is really coming soon. A few days later, Fuang Bin's glass palace on this side, Fuang Tun pleads with Fuang Bin. Bin, our thing should continue. You're upset. Be quiet and calm that heart of yours. I still have a lot of school matters to handle. So only you have time to take care of yourself. He won't give up, after all. He's the principal, no matter what you say. Oh, right. Since now the demon martial arts are also the Fuang family. It's Fuang martial arts. Fuang Bin writes by hand but still responds, giving a quick notice to the fat guy. This time, let's go to Tran Tin City for a little adventure, he adds. The most valuable thing in Tran Tin City is the historical documents and records. Everything else, I lack divine weapons or sufficient energy sources. This time, hold back for me. He looked pleased. Everyone was listening to you, and suddenly, Wen Yan appeared, and you were talking about our dual cultivation. After everything, Fang Bing was surprised. Old Tan told us to take 2 days off. How do you feel about that? 2 days off. Combining work and rest, you can't train all the time. So for Saturday and Sunday, I suggest everyone relax a bit. She smiled brightly. That makes sense. Is this woman really that lazy? That's right. Yun went to the martial arts village to ask for the village to be opened. You didn't agree or approve, so I had to train for a few days and then go to Zhenjing City. Please watch over the girl for me, and you can continue working. I will watch over Yuan. A few days later, on the way to Tran Tin City, Fuang Bin spoke up in the car. Old Wang. Hearing what the minister said, you often called to cry and complain. And the old man replied that it was the minister who called himself, asking me to demand more reincarnations. He said there are many reincarnations on the demon martial side, and the finances could be managed, while other things are divided among each family, and others responded as well. The city army also spoke up, saying the minister mentioned that this year they could share a bit more, but they still have to accept the demonic martial arts, which is also a way to restore the reputation of the demonic martial arts. Fuang Bin snapped. Damn that old man Chung, I'm annoyed. Did you guys notice anything? The Tran Tin City has invited us several times. Their hospitality has gone a bit too far. Do you really believe Tran Tin City is that generous? You still have patience. You'll see once you leave. Minister Chuang also encouraged us to go. Maybe he doesn't mean us any harm. Otherwise, we've already died 800 times. Fuang Bin was used to it, looking displeased. Maybe the old man also has bad intentions, waiting for us to cultivate the original way and then kill us. Then they took our primal way, and the city lord wondered if you weren't afraid of old Zhang hearing about it. Suddenly, a loud shout from outside. Rally the troops, the people outside are blocking the road. This place doesn't welcome outsiders and isn't a tourist area. We just arrived. Do you know how to get to Tran Tin City? You five, come in, young and bold. Everyone has arrived, Sieur. Come out smiling. I got a call from you guys saying I was already here. I thought you flew over, but I didn't expect you drove here. I already said, in this new era, there's no such thing as being lacking. Just call my name and everyone will stop laughing. This is Uncle Ho, also the guardian of Tin Duyen Chan. He leads the way so everyone can stop laughing. Tin Duyen Chan was almost established at the same time as Tran Tin Tan. The founder of the small town is still protected by the old ancestors, and some old habits remain. You're curious if Tran Tin Tan still has protectors, thinking it's awkward. Anyway, we're lazy and indifferent. When we're young, we still have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest. Even my grandfather and they can't do this, right?
He smiled. Tran Tin Tan is the backing of Tin Duyen Chan. Outside is a forest, but in reality, it's a barrier created by the ancestors using spiritual power. Fuang Bin found it fascinating. Truly incredible. I can't even see the end of my spiritual power. And it's even greater than demonic martial arts, the power of madness. Finally, Fuang Mu has experienced it. A larger area than a big city is surrounded by spiritual force. And although there's no abnormality, the senior of Tran Tin Tan is truly very powerful, probably using magic. I'll open a path, and you, 13 elders, have been doing this for many years, so it's quite normal. Let me lead the way, you fat one. Are you curious? This token, he explained, is the pass token of Tran Tin City. This layer of spiritual force barrier only accepts the token and the bloodline breath of the 13 clans. To enter the city, first you need the token, and second, the bloodline breath of the 13 clans, which surprised Fang Ping. He secretly thought that this way of thinking was similar to the command token I got from the old king. As expected, the token is the key. The scene shifts to Tran Tin City. Welcome to Tran Tin City. You excitedly keep speaking, Master To. Master Tuong, how can students make the great masters wait here? Truly a case of being overwhelmed by favor. Hao Ran happily greets Fang Ping. No, it should be called Principal Fang. After a few days apart, Principal Fang killed the 7th rank and ranked 3rd on the 7-rank list. It really is astonishing. He happily shook hands with everyone, making us feel even older than before. And there are even a few vice principals. Principal Dao is also young and talented, with a commanding presence, when suddenly a voice called out, "Who is Fang Ping?" Tin Tin appeared with a fierce expression. "Fang Ping, I have something to ask you. The head of the Yang family in Zhen Tin City, Yang Tin Tin, 5th rank Crazy Wind. Today, you must tell me clearly." Tuto desperately tried to dissuade her. "Tin Tin, please come back." Tin Tin didn't listen. "The old ancestor is dead. My grandfather is dead. Even my second uncle and everyone else are gone. Second uncle, Lord Fenglung. Everyone is dead now. Tutu, the Duong family is gone. Tran Tin Tan. To Tuto. 6th rank. Tran Tin Tan. Duong family head. She still struggles. Tin Tin, things are not what you think. He is still angry and refuses to forgive. Everyone says, don't try to kill him, and that second uncle wanted to kill him. These things are in the past. The Duong family has no power to seek revenge. I just have a few questions for Fuang Bin. Fuang Bin remains calm. If Miss Duong asks, she will answer. Tin Tin, listen carefully. It was your brother who killed the Feng family head. That's right. Your teacher killed your second uncle, and he calmly replied that evil killers must die. This has been public knowledge for a long time, and Miss Duong still wants to ask more, but he doesn't listen and keeps arguing. So what about my brother, Duong Than? He hasn't come back since he left last time. Fuang Bin, did you kill him? At this moment, Fuang Bin also looked serious and said no. If I had killed someone, I wouldn't deny it. If I didn't, then it must not be me. Keep talking, you still think that. But I guess you just dug your own grave. Hey! Fuang Bin remembers the past. Since you are still young, Miss Duong asked me 3 questions, and I already answered them. Now, if you have any more questions, I see no need to answer you. You clasp your hands, bow your head sincerely. I am the great master. Those who know think we are here as guests. Those who don't know might think we are here to admit guilt. Fang Bing, I am not guilty and I don't need to apologize to anyone. Ngan Guok, this guy has already shaken the spirit of Than, but still remains so arrogant. I am young, sometimes speak straightforwardly, a true strong man who protects people. I respect and honor them, but that is not the courage for others to disrespect us. Fuang Bin signals disapproval. I have destroyed 2 royal cities, fought dozens of high-level deputy false gods, and am a general of the army. I have killed more enemies than the number of people you have ever encountered.
Those at the highest level may see me as non-existent, but it's not up to them to question me. The pride of the city makes me disappointed again and again. This young man's attitude is truly ridiculous. Manhwa raises his fist towards you. Fuang Bin, you're too arrogant. Horan stepped in. You bastard. Stop right there. Fuang Bin swung and knocked him away. He was sweating. Sorry, it's our supervision that was not strict enough. Manhwa isn't someone who likes to cause trouble without reason. Maybe it was just a moment of impulse earlier. I hope Principal Fuang will forgive you. One attack of his has defeated a 7th rank, so you turn around. I understand. Fuang Bin is ranked 3rd in the 7th grade, capable of withstanding a punch using 3 parts of my strength, making him a veteran who can resist a punch from someone in the 7th grade without being hurt. If you want to test the old man, go ahead. Manhwa approaches you. Fuang Bin, he's shown mercy because of my grandfather's face several times. How about a fair fight between the two of you? Tin, you're still too young. Focus on practicing your cultivation. If one day you truly want to seek revenge on Fuang Bin, the family head considers Nguyen Hua, a former top tier, as the guardian of Tin City. Feng Peng doesn't care. The Battle King Senior has protected Wenbui many times. There's nothing to repay. If you want revenge, just come. The senior warlord's kindness can't go unpaid, he thought to himself. The elder protector has defended him 3 times. Now he's saying these words. So, he repaid his lover with 1. Yuan Hua felt awkward. It feels like this time it's really happening. The scene of the trip to the council chamber in Tin City, Lai said. 10 words. Since the family is in seclusion, I will represent them. And go to listen this time. Representatives from other families will arrive soon. Please show your respect with folded hands. Old Master Li, it's been a while since we last met. The visit is much more courteous than before. Tin is here. Li is indifferent. He is of 8th rank, the old man replied. Basically, he's fully recovered. Today I can stand here thanks to your blessings. Fuang Bin remains calm. Li Lao's kindness will bring him good fortune. We are simply going with the flow. The group of resurrected martial arts representatives arrived, and you stood there in shock, lost in thought. A strong gold-ranked expert. Truly not simple. Hao Nian introduces himself. It is what the others say. Maybe we should go and do some tests. Let us speak first, Principal Fuang. Everyone understands so much about resurrected martial artists. The boy looked around to the side. I only know that resurrected martial artists might still be ancient martial artists who haven't died. Now they die and come back to life. Once. He heard everything loudly. That's not correct. The reason for resurrection is that after some ancient warriors die, their remaining indestructible spirit and matter, by chance, merge with others to form a whole. Basically, you're still you, Fuang Bin continued. So the resurrected martial artists of Tin City also do not regain their memories of the previous life. That's right. You sneer? Then you're easy to fool. Fang Ping calmly asked seniors, let's get straight to the main point. If Tin City invites us, they must want us to do something. We have to give up something, and then we might gain something in return. What is the purpose of Tin City gathering martial artists for resurrection? Yuan Hua claps. Good question. Old Tu is indeed a bit verbose. They gathered everyone to go to the Wanyuan temple behind the mountain to take a look. He continued, this Van Nguyen was discovered in an ancient ruin and has been moved by the elders to Tin City. There are 318 strong warriors who have left their original paths in the hall, leaving only their primordial energy and their sense of self. Each strong warrior has their own small temple, preserving these legacies along with records of their personal information. Yuan Hua stands up and begins to explain, and the resurrected martial artist is the legacy of the powerful in that era. Allowing everyone to enter the 10,000 Origins Hall is to see if they can find their own primal essence. This can help everyone restore their past life's strength. It can even activate the immortal substance sleeping within everyone's body to help them improve their cultivation level. He smiled. The reactions of the others are quite calm. Nothing to say, huh? He thought to himself. The old man no longer lacks immortal materials from now on. Forget it. Just a little coordination. Does the Great Origin Hall contain the Tao of the Pinnacle? Primordial flower is hard to handle. Yeah, that one. Hard to say because the original Tao of the Kufam and the Peak are almost the same. What about at the Peak? That doesn't exist here. If not, the old ancestor already said so. Fang Ping suddenly stood up. Say that again. So where does this 10,000 Origins Palace come from? Why are there so many original paths inside? And why are we so sure these people are our resurrected martial artists? Are these people and the Royal War Campaign connected? Yeah. Are the masters seeking the essential Tao of origin?
People like us, the chosen ones, won't be stopped by a mere obstacle. Furthermore, Shang Lao still hasn't explained what the benefits of all this are for Chan Tin Than. Li Mian looked at his hand, and then at you.
Let me tell you, when everyone comprehends the primal way inside the 10,000 Origins Hall, a small amount of remnants will be collected by us. Fang Ping emphasized that martial artists who understand the primal way will not reveal it to others.
Furthermore, once others find out, those points will be exposed. I have to ask, what is Chan Tin Than planning?
He turned away. There are some things we don't understand either. The elders have assured us they won't interfere with everyone's original way. We only have one thing we need more of.
You just point your finger, shout loudly, and once again it's those vague, unclear things. Do you only know how to say ambiguous words like that?
Maybe I should guess that you don't want the original energy, but rather the key seal.
The key seal to open the boundary land, to let us walk the old path from the previous life, is to recreate the corresponding key seal. At this moment, the system suddenly spoke up.
Master Fuang, please hear me out. Although past and present lives are not important, inside the Fuang Nguyen Palace there are a few people who share the same school origin, and some who come from the same clan. This time we came here also with the hope of finding old friends. Opportunities like this don't come often in a lifetime. Although we are martial artists, we are still human, and perhaps the venerable master can understand our feelings.
Fang Bing turned around and looked at those people. What do you all think? Maybe we should go take a look.
After all, it doesn't concern me. I'm just here to check and see if I can find the 108 transmitted friends. Huindi, no, you secretly wondered what the Iron Head meant questioning you. Damn it, it's all your own overthinking. Can you blame me?
Fuang Bin smiled. Damn it, let's go take a look. Maybe we can really find some relatives. The scene shifts outside, and he habitually strokes his head.
I never expected that after so long of struggling, it was all for a single fragment of the original energy. I still haven't gotten any answers and have to rely on the fat guy. I'll go back and tell him to keep spying and gather more information. Chan Tin Than must know more than this.
The generals approached and whispered that the three resurrected warriors just now, although they awakened their original essence from their previous life, representing that they were also level 9 experts, but these three still didn't seem as strong as the near elite 8th rank. But we, even at the same level, have always been the strongest. We are not part of the same group. Fang Bing wondered silently. What should I say now? I'm not part of the same group as everyone else. Am I someone who crossed over from another world to here?
We have arrived at the door, Hao Nian said loudly. We're here. This is the 1 Yuan Hall.
He pointed inside. And soon there will be a gatekeeper, opening the door for you. Suddenly, Chung Jun lowered his head. What's going on? Hang in there. It's okay. It's just that. Just that. Director Yao has sensed his own origin now. Chung Jun frowned, I think. This hall is mine. And just one word made everyone gasp in shock. I thought to myself, damn, old Master Dieu is really good at hiding his true strength. Impressive. They are intentionally attacking those origins. Old Yao wants to seize this main hall again. You must be right, this main hall might really belong to me. Whether you believe it or not, this 10,000 origin palace truly belongs to him. Li Ming also hesitated.
This great hall could only be forcibly opened by a master of the door. How could he open it?
Yuan Hua asked curiously. The 10,000 Origins Hall belongs to Dieu Tan Quan. He put his arm around Chung Jun's shoulder, suggesting that 1,000 years ago, old Dieu was probably the leader of everyone.
Old Master Yao, you crafted this. You didn't keep your own original essence, did you? He thinks that Fang Bing is deliberately emphasizing that we are one group. Got it. If not, we might be turned away with an excuse of spiritual disruption.
Tan Fuang Tun also chimed in. Oh, I think I can feel my original life force now. Inside the main hall, Zituo was worried about the original life force.
Standing outside the 10,000 Origins Hall so you can't sense it?
He didn't care and stepped inside. I can really feel it now. Maybe I can find a place inside. Fuang Bin is excited. Go inside and take a look. I have a little expectation. He was shocked by what he saw. Why is this completely different from before?
These bastards just closed the door after barging in themselves. There are constant loud voices outside. Someone, the 10,000 Origins Hall has been robbed. Hold the gates tightly. There are still shouts outside. Quickly go to Mingu Haison to summon the Elder and inform Commander Lai.
Even the Martial King is calling in too. Damn it, who invited these kids to Zhengtian City anyway? It's also extremely chaotic inside.
Is doing this perhaps not very appropriate? Old Yao, let me handle this, tell everyone. I'm only telling you I can control the 10,000 Origins Palace for a while. How would I know what you mean? Your mental energy hit me hard. I would naturally think you want to do something big.
Feng Qing couldn't help but speak up. I always thought Fang Bing was the greatest bandit. I never expected old Diao to be a true master hiding his strength, daring to seize Genxing City, and the city's army responded. This Van Nguyen Palace truly belongs to me, so it's not theft. Go ahead and say whatever you want. The urgent task now is to see if there's anything useful. Lao Diao, you're the master, but those electric lines are not something you can control. I can only control part of it. What? You say you can only control opening and closing the main door, so why did they turn to stone? Then what's the point of locking them outside? Everyone was going crazy. Feng Qing was panicked, and he shouted loudly, "Damn it! I thought you could open the door at will and was about to seize the original essence, so I rushed in here." The other two also added fuel to the fire, signaling Fuang Bin to advance. I only told Fuang Bin that I could control it. I didn't tell you to come in. You can't help but speak up. What does this have to do with me? I only follow Lao Dio's orders, so why did I go in with you guys? I was tricked by you. At the same time, the Ministry of Education over here, Zhang Dao is holding his head in pain. What is this about? These damn bastards can't leave things alone. First that bastard Fang Bing caused trouble, now it's Jiu Tanquan. Damn it, I just wanted to make a little profit, but how long have you guys been gone? How long, huh? And you've already cleared out their hideout. Li Shen crossed his arms and said, Truong Tao, these young guys, keep a close watch for me. Van Nguyen Dien and Chan Tin Ten won't give up. You're too big. What does that have to do with me? I told them to steal for sure, Lai Than replied. Hard to say. When he sees something, he can't take his eyes off it. He's always been watching Van Nguyen Dien. He quickly chased Li Than away. Damn it, do you think I care about that little bit of my own origin? Chuang Dao pointed at his face. With so many old acquaintances in your hometown, Dieu Quan Than should be able to seize it. Lai Than refused to give up, and Dieu Quan Than entered the Van Nguyen Dien, claiming it was his, then closed the door. The others couldn't get in, he whispered close. The item belongs to its owner. Something's not right. I knew you would say that it's because it belongs to him that it's troublesome. Both sides argued back and forth, and you also saw the Van Nguyen Dien. The Van Nguyen Palace is something just anyone can casually craft. Who helped him? I don't know. You don't know either? Of course you don't know. The two of them soared up, constantly arguing. These guys are always causing trouble. Trung Tao, figure out a way to handle this. I can't deal with it. If you have the guts, take them back to the army. If there's no chaos in a month, the people will belong to you. I don't need it, and in the future, your martial arts master shouldn't come to the army anymore. You don't plan to live peacefully like this, do you? If you have the guts, come here and see if I can beat you to death. Come on, come on, come on. Let them keep cursing each other all the way to Chan Tin City. The two of them entered the 10,000 Origin Palace together, and Fuang Bin concluded that after searching all morning it was filled with the halls of fifth-rate martial artists. The 8th rank some even forcibly opened. Kim Duong replied, This 10,000 Origin Palace is too vast. I estimate at least 20,000 square meters. Moreover, from the outside it doesn't look that big. So, you explained that it relates to spatial martial techniques. This is top-tier strength. Han Tong firmly confirmed that this grand hall was transported from the realm's divine palace, and definitely Lao Diao's house was broken into by them. Han Tong turned to mockingly laugh at the army. Old Diao, you lost your home, he frowned and shouted back. Can you shut up, always talking about your house and mine? Find your house and check it out. Feng Qing was surprised and pointed ahead. What are you arguing about? Come here, a big secret has been uncovered. You call out to everyone around, there is an open door here, and above it a stele with a name written on it, the Emperor's Vexed Sword. Fuang Tun looked at the inscription on the stone tablet and read aloud, Death comes with mountain aura. Defeated generals, fleeing soldiers, all evil deeds. Also, a wife murdered, abandoning oneself, unable to seek revenge. During the Great War that year, they dared not risk everything to the end. Having lived in fear of death for thousands of years, is it real or fake? Fuang Bin Din speculates that some parts were erased by force after the Great War. It must have been done by Tran Tin Than. Why would Tran Tin Than want to hide these things? The more you think, the more confused you get. Then he ordered everyone to rest. I need to reorganize my thoughts. The energy here is also very abundant. Everyone practice, wait for Elder Zhang to arrive, and then we go outside. At this moment, outside the 10,000 Origins Hall, Haran sighed anxiously. The old ancestor returned at noon, these bastards. They wouldn't destroy anything inside, Lai Mak said suspiciously. I told you not to invite them, but you did it anyway. Yuan Hua is very dissatisfied. What's the point of saying these words now? The 3 great palaces still haven't been opened. The way they're acting so provocatively, they might actually be the owners of the 3 great halls. And it's very likely that this was the original residence of the absolute madman.
Shouldn't we have invited them over, since they arrived suddenly? Everyone around quickly recognized and shouted out, "The Elder has come, Lord Battle King. Greetings to the Elder," as the greetings echoed everywhere. Tianming turned to criticize Zhang Dao. It's fine if his martial arts students steal the land, but now he wants to steal my Shantin city. He just smiled and let it go. It's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. No one expected it, and the original temple belonged to Dieu Tan Quan. If I had known earlier, these misunderstandings wouldn't have happened. Tianming was so angry he couldn't speak. He and Zhang Dao quickly realized someone was there and sternly said, "Don't hide inside anymore. Come out." Fang Bing, hearing this, cautiously stepped out the door. "Minister," Tang Chao interrupted, "Fuang Bin and the others didn't mean any harm. Elder Chiao, please forgive them and spare Fuang Bin and the others. Tuang Xiu understands them. They are not that kind of people. Fuang Bin saved my life. I cannot just watch them go to their deaths." Tuang Xiu weeps bitterly. "If punishment is truly necessary." "So punishing Tuang Xiu is fine. You bow your head to him." Kim Duong gently pats his head in helplessness. Chan Tin Tan, "I believe he is the one who can live the longest." Fuang Tan nods in agreement. Cao, impressed. Deep feelings and sincerity, a proper man from Han, says kneel and kneel. Only Fuang Bin understands Tuang Xiu's true intention. This fat guy aimed perfectly when the minister arrived. They can't die, so they play a game of risking their lives to betray their humanity, really calculating. Zhang Dao turned to Cheng Jun and asked if they could open the power conduit. He replied immediately that they couldn't because opening it would cause their core to dissipate. But he still didn't give up, aiming for the 9th rank. After getting to know each other for a while, "Can it be opened?" He said maybe, then why close the door? "We had to come here," so Fang Bing immediately interrupted to explain that it wasn't intentional to close the door. After we entered, it suddenly shut on its own. Tianming glanced at him coldly. "There's no need for these unnecessary words now. What do you all want?" Zhang Dao whispered quietly to you, "No matter who owns the 10,000 Origins Palace, you will all confidently claim it as yours. There's no need for you to say anything else." Having said that, he turned to calm Tianming down and said, "Elder War King, don't scare the kids. Let me ask. Cheng Jun, I'm very surprised. I didn't expect the 10,000 Origins Palace to belong to you." As he spoke, he placed his hand on his shoulder. "Do you feel the original essence of the 3 deepest palaces belongs to you?" The military leader nodded and replied yes. Then Zhang Dao asked him slyly, "Have you ever considered comprehending the fundamental origin?" He simply refused. "No," Mr. Bin said straightforwardly. "This isn't urgent. Even if they want to seize the relic, they won't succeed. If the 10,000 Origin Palace is there, the items won't be able to be taken away. Tianming said to rest tomorrow. Whether they have it or not, the 10,000 Origin Palace won't let them take it." Zhang Dao, "You refused to go discuss with the old devil of Lira," so Zhang Dao sneered. Originally, the 10,000 Origin Palace had no owner, so it would naturally belong to Chantin City. But now, whether for greater benefit or to return to the owner, should they all be paid to the troops of Diao City? Everyone on the other side was amazed and thought it was incredible. "Fatty, you're awesome, and so loyal. If it were us, we wouldn't dare show our faces in front of the Martial King. Friends have to help each other." Tianming continues to persuade him, so I don't care. I'm too lazy to argue with him. If he really wants to, wait until he reaches that level again and then talk. Truong Dao chuckled to himself. The Battle King's previous attitude is no longer reasonable, so he just accepts it, not planning to argue anymore. Lythan then speaks up. "Cut the nonsense. Truong Dao, state your request." Truong Dao laughed out loud. What request could I possibly have? "Cheng Jun, the Chantin City still wants to use the Van Nguyen Palace, but it can't be reclaimed for now. If you have any requests, just say them." Cheng Jun replied firmly, listening to the minister, and then he added, "What I suggest may not meet your expectations, but you can use it as a reference. If you want to add any requests, you can continue to speak." Zhang Dao turned to Li Thuyan-min. "The Battle of the Forbidden City is about to begin, with the 3 houses of Tron defending Chantin City. Tham and Lai brought in 3 more veterans with strategic expertise." He tried to suppress his anger. "I cannot represent the other houses. Yuan Hua will go into battle." Truong Dao reminded them that the other 2 just need to stay in the cave for a while. "We will deploy 2 former experts to fight." He reluctantly agreed, secretly cursing Zhang Dao. This bastard doesn't want to take the Wan Yuan Palace, but is just looking for a chance to kill them. So Truong Dao and Thian Min keep arguing back and forth. Add 20 more high-level fighters. The Vuong Chien Chi Dia is the real battlefield of Chantin City. Mobilizing too many people from the king's battlefield will cause problems. It's fine, just throw Fang Ping and the others into the king's battlefield. When we return, we can go pick up the people. Why not let the others from Fang Ping go to the Death Forbidden area? The Forbidden area must remain stable.
and the royal battleground also needs to stay stable. Fang Bing was moved by Zhang Dao's words. The minister, like himself, does not act for personal gain, but solely for the people. Only for others, the Minister of Education allowed himself to accept and continue to promote the great cause of serving society with one heart. Jianming gently patted your head, unintentionally creating a sense of guilt. Kid, feeling unhappy inside, thinks your minister is the best and most fair. Fuang Bin is sweating nervously. Oh my God, they all love to listen in on others' thoughts. The boy stammers as he explains, No, I dare not. I have no right to question, nor should I question. I really can't quite understand why there are so many high-level experts in Shantin City. Why do they keep fighting to the death in the king's battle zone? Tianming temporarily lets it go. You really don't understand, Tianmin said with a sinister smile. The choice of the chapter island is different from ours. Fang Ping fears facing him. Long silently thought that a supreme madman for hundreds of years was explaining to a sick chicken like you. He seemed to read your thoughts and spoke in a reassuring tone. No need to be surprised, you and the people around you. They are not resurrected martial artists from the era of sects. Perhaps they are from the same period as the demon emperor Mo Van Kim. He was active during the New Han period, the late era of the Ancient Age. The sect era was during the Han and Tang dynasties. Tianming calmly and thoroughly explained that Mo Van Kim lived across 2 eras. He is truly a real hero, if you really are the resurrected ones from the ancient era. That shows you are very strong. The sword technique could become legendary. Maybe in this life too. Perhaps in the future we will be comrades. I said I have the ability, but I didn't say for sure, not including this little guy. Next time, don't pretend to be a resurrected martial artist. It might not be a good thing. He gently pats Fuang Bin on the shoulder and advises that if everything is truly insane, then there are some things that need to be clarified to prevent you from believing that our Chan Tin Than doesn't do things properly. I sincerely did not mean that. You have ruled over Haishan for 100 years. Such great achievements are worth less than a fraction of what a minister has accomplished. He interrupted your humble words. Stop. I am hundreds of years old. What storm haven't I seen before? These juniors of Zhang Dao can't compare to us anymore. Zhang Dao's face turned pale. Damn it, Tianshan Wanshuan and Ma Shibuxuan, it means flattery always works. Let's not continue this anymore. Tianming then explained. Let's get back to the main issue. About 90 years ago, there was a rebellion in the Outer Realm. They were originally stationed at Imperial Sea Mountain, but Shen Hao Tian from Shen Clan couldn't hold back and attacked someone from the Outer Realm. That's why a fierce battle broke out, with 19 kings from the King of Heaven Palace fighting against our Shan Tin City team of 13. Old Devil Li fought 1 against 3. Only when one was seriously injured did he stop, and that battle left everyone feeling somewhat unwilling and helpless. The story continues after that, and the internal divisions within Chan Tin Than deepened, as Tam Hao Thien and Tran Kok Duong decided to usher in a new era of martial arts, ending the age of Chan Tin Than. That is why the 2 commanders guarding the east and north are now here, leading to the era of martial arts and the new martial age. Tham Tien Min recalls that time. Tran Kok Duong and Tam Hao Thien believed that even in a vast sea, there are treasures like jade, and everyone can become a new wave to resist the chaos. Zhang Dao and Li Shen are the ones who benefit the most from this plan, but they don't place too much importance on it. First, the resources at that time were insufficient, and there were not enough geniuses. Without resources, how could they cultivate? Second, at that time, the Outer Realms were not widely opened, and they had no intention of training the entire population in martial arts. It would have been a waste of effort. Furthermore, the results are limited. Tianming frowned and emphasized, I say the results are limited, and that is the truth. Tran Kok Duong and the others want to nurture dozens of absolute maniacs from ordinary people. But so far, only a few are truly insane, and even Zhang Dao has only managed to steal a complete demon artifact. Then, after sleeping, they turned into ultimate crazed beings. And of course, it might take nearly 90 years to create a single ultimate, crazed one, which completely exceeded our imagination. Moreover, it seems like Nam Van Nguyen is also about to reach that point, and when Fang Ping and the others heard this, they were stunned. Tianming suddenly became more passionate, so they explored the Outer Realms to obtain more ultimate, crazed beings, to produce more warriors, to have more strong fighters, and that was our plan. It is to continue advancing, surpassing the realm of madness, and stepping into the Emperor level. The Emperor realm, the battlefields of Trantin City, are not for the heirs to reach madness, but to investigate and seize the madness for us. Everyone in Trantin City is our pathfinder. He smiled and spoke to you before turning to look at Trong Dao, who was lost in thought, waiting for you to become ultimate mad. You guys will also face this problem. but Truong Dao and his group are pretty good at hiding it. Since you've already made your choice, Truong Dao interrupted. Fuang Bin, just listen and don't overthink it. If that day really comes, no one can change your decision. Tianmin nodded in agreement. That's right. If there's a problem, I'll review the situation and let you know. Seeing this, Fuang Bin quickly ran over to ask him. Senior, how old are you this year? And the person next to you is helpless at how naive you are. Can't you ask something proper instead of prying into someone else's private matters? Thin Min smiled casually and replied, It's not impossible to talk, just too troublesome. I have some notes here. Take them and look for yourselves. He left a few words of reminder and then tiptoed away quickly. Over the years, we've also faced great pressure. Not everyone can endure it, but you are people with great destiny. It's good to know more. When your strength is stronger, you can come back here again. There are a few things at the top of the 10,000 Origins Palace that you currently lack the ability to open. Chan Tin Than won't dominate the palace forever, I guarantee it. One last point, Truong Dao isn't a good person, so don't try to follow his example. As he left, Truong Dao coldly bid farewell and vanished in an instant, returning to make a copy to send to the Ministry of Education. Seeing this, Fuang Bin watched with suspicion and wondered. Old Zhang is not squeezing me. Kim Duong is expressing his thoughts. Clearly, this time, the minister came to send people to support the battle for Chan Tin Than. Moreover, recently he just plucked your feathers, and you haven't even fattened up again. You stepped forward, bowed your head, and apologized to the Lai Mak group. I was a bit disrespectful earlier. However, the words of the senior warlord also helped me fully understand that we have different paths, but the same goal. I had already sensed this clearly before. The young man apologized to the elders, and Fang Bing suddenly touched a nerve of theirs. If the War King and the minister both say they want to restore the original territory of Chan Tin City, then we definitely won't withdraw immediately. The young man still wants to meet with the resurrected martial artists of Chan Tin Than once more to exchange some words. Hao Nian and Nguyen Hua both feel quite displeased. Fang Bing should just accept it. Before leaving, the War King also declared sovereignty. Don't keep talking about wanting to meet the resurrected martial artists. They say that, but deep down they're exhausted. Fine. If you want to meet, then meet so you won't say we didn't treat you well. Hao Nian was angry, but could only hold it in. He can probably pack up and take the person away. Meanwhile, Fuang Bin and the others are all following Lai Mak's lead. He smiled and said, Thank you, Liao Lao, for guiding me. Lao Ke responded politely. You saved my life. I was just showing the way. Not worth mentioning, he asked Lao for his opinion. Li Lao, do you mind going to the Demon Martial Hall for a while? You've been in Chan Tin City for so many years and still haven't made any progress. In the battlefield of war, I think Li Lao has probably been here long enough too. Moreover, if you don't reach the former rank, you can't access the central area. Go explore other places and compete with the city lords for a while. That's what life is about. Fang Bing is willing to speak honestly without flattering Li Mian, and old Li goes out to train for a while. Maybe very soon I will reach the peak rank and then return to the battlefield of the War King, which will definitely be more useful. Looking outside, the chief of the battalion has already gone crazy. The southern chief is almost there, and more cultivators are reaching the peak rank. Principal Ngo has reached the peak of the old rank. Ngo Zhensho is still young, but has already become a master of the mind, and the great general has also entered the old rank. That year, he fought a battle against our old principal. If the old principal hadn't been injured, he would have reached the old rank many years ago. Moreover, looking back, old Li has never shown any regret. You speak passionately, but day after day, staying in Tin City remains safe. But practicing martial arts to this level is only to protect the old man, or to refine the soul. The martial way of Tat Tran, in this new era of martial arts, powerful warriors keep emerging, a group of heroes sacrificing themselves, shedding blood for their ideals. Even if they die in the underground tomb, future generations will remember them, but how many people know about those who die pretending in Zhenjing City? Martial artists do not live for fame and fortune, but reaching the 7th rank as a martial artist. Is the person called Tongsu someone who can only be called a high-grade martial artist? A young man in his 20s with no talent can also earn the title of Fuang Tongsu. I am truly proud and also very arrogant. Fuang Bin then turned to ask about the two of them. Master Hoandai, when you go outside, has anyone ever called you the great heroic ancestor? Sir Tu Hao. And you? As a noble person like Elder Lai, fighting in the land of the King's War can be called a Tongsu, but you few, young ones, I ask for your forgiveness for crossing the line, but I want to say honestly, have any of you ever been called that? We live a life, so shouldn't we leave some mark behind? The martial artist should live freely and comfortably so that everyone knows. No one is unaware of my title as Grand Master.
fighting for reputation, not for fame or profit. I firmly declare that if I die in the underground, someone will remember that Master Fuang Bin fought for the people and cut down countless enemies there. Even if I die, I will accept it without regret, a resurrected martial artist. But to use the name of my past life, it's ridiculous, yet also sad. I am Fuang Bin. He is Wang Jinyang. He is Li Hantong. He is Yao Chengjun. We are all ourselves. I don't want to leave behind even my name after I die. People only know that there was once a resurrected martial artist. He lived, but now he is gone. Fang Bing kept pressing Hu Huan Master. Hu Huan Master, do you have your own name? Or maybe you only remember that you are Venerable Hu Huan, the abbot of Fuang'an Temple from thousands of years ago, and you have grown impatient with the repeated questions. My name is Quach Than Tuin. I have a full name. My name is Quach Than Tuin. Master Tu Ho also mentioned that I am not Tu Ho. My name is Deputy Manager. Li Mo saw that the situation was not good and immediately turned grim. It's me. Something big has happened. Hao Nian stood aside, trembling with fear as he watched, bringing the wolf into the house. It really is bringing a wolf into the house. We shouldn't let him set foot in Tin City. Yuan Hua agrees with his opinion. He's more eloquent than the War King and can even sway people's hearts. Our Tin City is probably about to fall into chaos. Master Eze, Tu Hao says, although we are not high-ranking martial artists, we still choose to live true to ourselves. Even if we cannot be remembered in history, we do not want to waste our lives. Mr. Fuang, we haven't entered the Red Charn for a long time. Fuang Bin paid no mind and stepped forward to shake hands like old friends. If we go outside, if you wish, you can come to the Demon Martial Arts School to learn. The elders may not need to participate in any battles. I can guarantee this one point. A husband's contribution is also for humanity. Fighting is not the only way for martial artists. If everyone does their part like gold, they will surely shine when a grand master and a supreme genius appear. That is pride to the highest degree. A great achievement, a martial arts legend that embraces everything. 100 flowers bloom. If you enjoy researching and creating medicines or weapons, you can find like-minded partners to study together. If your research results benefit martial artists, that would be an incredible achievement, Fang Bing said with a hint of hesitation. Inform the principal of Ma Vu to come to Tin Duyen Chan and wait. If you have thought it through carefully, then make some arrangements and gather with the principal at Tin Duyen Chan. Together go to Mavo. Everything will be arranged properly by Mavo, ensuring that the elders will not suffer any loss with over 10,000 teachers and students at Mavo. All are waiting at Mavo for you to arrive. Please join us in creating a new, glorious era of martial arts, so powerful that even Kim Duong is helpless in the face of your dominance. This bastard won't even give us a chance. How many grandmasters does your Mavo have? The city lord sighed reluctantly and said, the young man no longer talks much. What is your decision? Everything is the idea of the ancestors. The old king and the old dieu. Let's go. His eyes lit up with excitement, and he said, the young man won't say much anymore. It's decided then. Everything is according to the ideas of the elders, the old king, and the old diao. Let's go. Kim Duong and Cheng Jun said sadly and dejectedly, maybe the elders could also consider our school. Han Tung also wanted to speak up and introduce himself, but was threatened into silence by a murderous gaze behind him. Our martial arts? Forget it, no problem. See you all in Ma Wu. Right now, on the way back to Ma City, Fang Bing naively said, the organization in Tin City is really poor. They only feed us dinner but won't let us stay overnight. Kim Duong couldn't speak. He only said one sentence, that he had fooled many resurrected martial artists whom Tin Tan had truly funded with money. They didn't poison his food. That was already very polite of them. You reluctantly explain, this time I stole once, didn't deceive twice, didn't rob 3 times. Those people voluntarily left the mountain and joined my demonic martial arts for the sake of the world and all living beings. He no longer argued with you. He nodded in agreement, yes, yes, yes. Fang Ping, everything you say is right. Sitting in the daffodil car, I take out the documents and read them, wondering what kind of things the senior battle king wrote in these materials. Fang Ping frowned and explained that it was about the group of resurrected people from thousands of years ago, saying that the major sects, clans, and powerful figures of that time gathered at Fujianglang under the command of Demon Emperor Mo Van Kim to change the sky and earth, to break the fairy realm's passage and prevent the era of Movo from rising. He quickly folded the book and smiled confidently. I understand now. The fairy realm he mentioned is the underground cavern, and that guy must have been caused by the blocked passage leading to Earth's energy weakening. So the era of Mac Vo arrived, and Mac Van Kim came down from the mountain to gather the strongest at that time, intending to forcibly open the passage and channel energy into the Earth.
Mac Van Keem was an ancient martial artist, surely aware of the dangers of opening the passage, but if the earth lacked energy and no more experts appeared, that would be truly dangerous. Kim Duong is deep in thought. This Zhanglang mansion is now in the Beihu province, so the path they want to open is the underground passage of Beihu's Hollow Mountain. Mac Van Keem, who was exiled from that mountain, and the mysterious vortex is also in Beihu, so this time it's a battle on their home turf. Fuang Bin searched through the documents. "Are you sure about that?" he replied calmly. "I remember the stone stele, the Void Mountain. But the one we saw at the southern heaven earth is different. I've checked. There is a Void Mountain in the southern region of Datong." "Basically, it's what we encountered before," Pang Bing exclaimed. "The book mentioned this hollow mountain divine sky, but there are still other divine skies beyond this." You hold the token in your hand and smile proudly. "We have 2 tokens. One is Lu Duong and the other Truong Huyen." I initially thought it was a person's name, but now it seems I was mistaken. Zhang Huyen Huyen De Dong Tian Zhang Zhen Ren Zhu Liu Duong An Quan Tian. Ren Zhen Zhu, the land of the realm, is the Dong Tian, and the main inscription is just a lock to open. Kim Duong asked nervously, "So you want to go down to the underground tomb to check it out again?" Fuang Bin hesitated for a moment, then excitedly said, "If we have the map, we also know where the underground cavern is. If not, what are we waiting for?" He waved his hand to remind you, don't forget. His brother is forbidden from going to the underground tomb, and it's best not to do it during the Forbidden Death War, or else even the crazy Zuo Zhaoshan won't be at ease, Fuang Bin retorted angrily. "A general like me shouldn't be barred from the underground tomb. It's all because of you causing trouble all day long." Kim Duong didn't say anything more and just let you do whatever you want. "It's up to you." The events continue to unfold, and on September 15th, the Demon Martial Arts School welcomes new teachers, causing a stir outside. Master Hui Huan smiled and said, "Forget the past and start over. There's nothing different." After all, among the teachers arriving, there are 3 8th rank and 2 9th rank experts. This caused the number of grandmasters in the demon martial arts to rise to 13, while elsewhere, the situation was just as turbulent. At the same time, the top experts of the 3 kingdoms of Hoa Nation are arranging the upcoming Deathban Grand Battle, considering that Ma Vo just went through a major fight. The 3 kingdoms agree that this time's battle will not include the powerful sect masters of Ma Vo. On the side of the demon martial arts, although they were told not to participate in the battle, the new teachers who arrived still insisted on fighting to prove themselves. Both the Grand Master and Master Ziho were caught with IOS. We all write IOS, sign them, and only then do we feel like family. To prevent any mishaps, Fuang Bin prepared a large amount of medicinal pills, life-saving talismans, and divine weapons. Of course, he also signed a debt note. As for Fuang Bin himself, he was packing his luggage to set out and explore the realm. Van Hai tightly held on to Fuang Bin's arm, insisting on going with him. "You're leaving again," Bin calmly said, heading to Taesun to scout the area. "There are new students training in the secret realm there." "I'll go see for myself," she insisted. "So I'll go too," Fuang Bin thought to herself. "I made that up back then." "You still think it's real, don't cause trouble. You're using my name to take the top-grade flower cores from the school's warehouse. This way, you can quickly advance to the 5th rank after breaking through to the higher stage, using the essence of life I left for you to reach the peak." Fuang Bin explained to her that after reaching the peak of the 5th rank, I could help her quickly advance to the 6th rank so she could catch up with me faster. "Let's go," Van Hai moved, tears welling up in her eyes. "Be careful, okay?" I know that Fuang Bin carries the heavy responsibility to move forward. She comforts herself with her own thoughts. You don't understand him. The high and desolate place makes it clear that only from the top of this hill can you see the bustling world below. And understand how much pressure someone like Fuang Bin has to bear. That pressure is suffocating. This is the real Fuang Bin. In this era, no one stands out like him. At the same time in Donggo province, Fuang Tan was angrily fighting around. No one in this era is as despicable as Fuang Bin anymore. When he goes out to make money, he doesn't take his old man with him, bullying the weak. Truong Ngu asked back from the other end. "What are you doing? You've been out so long I can't even see your shadow." Fury burning in Feng Qing's response. "A thief. Go deal with the cult's stronghold," you angrily order Truong Ngu. "Without him, I can still live well. Old Zhang, I owe you 3 spirit-nourishing pills. A moonlight herb. Quickly bring it to my place," he said coldly. "Get lost." Feng Qing angrily scolds. "What are you doing?" "It's only 6.5 billion, and I don't even have money for a divine weapon. When I get back, I'll earn money and pay you back double." Truong Ngu on the other end is talking about the old times. "Back then, you owed me a few million. You argued back. You think you can negotiate with me over this little money? I've already dismantled the black market cult on the side of Dongno. There's still around 3 billion.
Arrange for someone to go to the cleanup area. Consider it paid off. Honestly, Tan Fuang Ten I am the kind of person who doesn't pay debts. He immediately responded, fine, I'll be there right away. Feng Qing immediately got angry at the evil cult. Zhang Yu is an idiot. A few billion turned into tens of billions. Even then, it's not considered enough. Based on my credit worthiness, I can't borrow this amount. Wait for me to reach the Grandmaster. Just a casual time, I can earn hundreds to thousands of billions. Do I still need to worry about small change now? You stayed up all night. Fuang Bin, please pray that I don't die. Otherwise, I will tell them to come and collect your debt. Meanwhile, Ma Vo and Fuang Vien Nuoc are crying. My older brother has gone again. All the Grandmasters have left already. Even Sister Van Hie has left. Sister, is the underground cave really that powerful? He gently pats her head to comfort her. Very strong. The new era is the golden age of martial arts and the glorious age of warriors. You have a strong older brother, and in this era, the stronger you are, the more difficult the path you must walk. This is the era of both pain and happiness for a strong warrior, who lightly asks for the opinion of the other party. Yuan Yuan, he hopes you can stay away from these dark things for the rest of your life, and distance yourself from the era of new martial arts. But he forgot that a martial artist cannot turn back. Do you want to be stronger? She looked at Nu Ke with tears in her eyes. Yes. She immediately confidently advised the guardian. Then go fight, just like her brother. She doesn't want you to be the best in the world, only that you don't become a burden to him. He is too emotional and too weak. Thanks to Kay encouraging her, I have to become stronger. Moreover, I absolutely must not die. Otherwise, your second brother will definitely fall into despair and be consumed by evil thoughts. Fang Yuan quickly regained her composure after hearing that. I understand. I will definitely not die and will become a Grand Master. Thanks to Kay, she immediately spoke up and assigned me some tasks. Kill a few first-tier evil cult martial artists while your brother hasn't returned yet. Go now, tomorrow. The military base outside the West Mountain entrance. Jiat Min is guiding Fuang Bin, Principal Fuang, General Vuong, and Principal Du who have arrived. I'm inside the base now, I politely reply. Sorry to bother you, Senior, for directions. If Fuang weren't busy with affairs today, I would definitely have a few drinks with you. He reminded him. Maybe today you won't be too busy. The Tae-Sun army has orders not to let the Grandmasters enter the underground tomb. Fang Bing heard that and immediately shouted loudly, Roar! The commander of the Tae-Sun army is... He responded quickly. Commander Do Hong, formerly in charge of the Jiat Min army. You heard that and quickly remembered the past. Back then, Jiat Min spoke too loudly. Fuang Bin, don't even think about trying to get involved with me. To be honest with you, today I will keep you in check. Du Hong, standing nearby, hesitantly asks for your opinion. Fuang Bin, this side of Tae-Sun is opening up to new students this year to serve as a secret realm. You know that Hoa Quoc has created a relatively safe and hard-to-reach underground cavern. This year, the Martial Arts Academy has expanded. Many students are struggling to keep up with their training. You can only go to Tae-Sun to cultivate, if you cause trouble there. Feng Ping moved closer and smirked maliciously. Li Jiming, now that you're a general, you're tougher now, huh? I am the great general. If you dare to stop me from exploring the Tae-Sun underground caverns. He replied firmly, and stop right there. Now, I will ask my grandfather. If he lets you in, I won't know anything anymore. You're not afraid, and now you're mocking us. You're causing trouble. A little thing like this shouldn't bother Commander Li. Don't think that being related to Commander Li gives you the right to bend the rules. Du Hong held out the phone and said to Fuang Bin, answer the call. Zhang Dao on the other end of the line is furious. Can't you have a few quiet days? Even if your life is finishing up dealing with the Forbidden Land's underground tomb, you can't wait a moment longer. Are you rushing to reincarnate and change your fate? Fuang Bin asked with a frown. Minister, I'm just looking for something. It's not like you don't know. Now everyone is staring at the Forbidden Tomb. For us, this is the best opportunity. I never said we had to blow up the royal city this time or that we wanted to destroy it. There's no mention of wanting to destroy the Forbidden Land, nor any way to go to the Imperial Sea Mountain. He scolds you for speaking out. Kid, the Boundary Land is extremely dangerous. You've been there before, so you know it very well. Besides, that token is on you or you. It's not necessarily the right place. Fang Bing immediately understood the reason. No need to remind you, Minister. Can I listen in again next time? Both sides remain extremely determined, speaking little, and valuing the Boundary Land greatly. Once you cause any disturbance in the Forbidden Zone, the other side will definitely send someone over. Fang Bing calmly replied. But if I don't find a cultivation method, my progress in increasing my spiritual power will be very slow. I want to reach the higher stage. Even for me, it would take at least 3 to 5 months. and reaching the former level requires at least a year. For the ultimate insanity stage, it could take 5, 6, or even 7 or 8 years. You better leave quickly. Are you showing off to me? In the end, every chapter gives in to your stubbornness. Fine, go ahead anyway. Give it your all, and if you can't go on, quickly leave the underground cave. Fuang Bin happily grabs the phone. Finally, I thank the person I met. I understand now.
Thank you, Minister, he ordered coldly.
Then just go with it. Wait there for a while. I'll have someone bring some things over for you. You can be happy and praise it. The guest is too pushy and even brought a gift. There are chapters where I helplessly explain myself to save face. Calm down a bit for me. Don't use your powers recklessly,
leading to violence. 1. You suddenly remembered what happened then. Could it be that he is like Tung Vuong's subordinate?
Come on, that toy consumes a lot of mental energy. Aren't you still supposed to activate the earthquake seal?
Chang Dao is getting more and more impatient with you. It's better to be prepared. Besides, my Martial King is extremely powerful.
It's not like they can compare to that useless guy and Tung Vuong. Get out of here.
Fang Bing picked up the phone that had just been hung up on and silently sighed.
Minister Truong treats me like a child.
Looking at Min's appearance, Jiat felt instantly disgusted.
You insist on raising your rank,
or should I call you the old master? Do you dare to admit it? Du Hong, standing nearby, reluctantly watched the two of them.
Why would I be familiar with people like those two?
That night, Uncle Hao hurriedly said, The minister's order is urgent. Tomorrow, Tae-sun and Kangdu will be close to each other. Fuang Bin muttered in frustration. Minister Truong really treats me like...
He interrupted you. Stop.
Fuang Bin. This is created by cutting and pasting the mental energy of the ultimate madness. Cutting and pasting is not consumption. Do you understand what I mean? Fuang Bin hesitated to guess. Do you mean that? Cutting it out cannot be undone. Damage can be repaired. He quickly responded. That's right. So even in madness, they wouldn't easily do such a thing. Back Hao spoke to explain. Previously, Tung Vuong cut his spiritual power, but that was to record the essence of the realm.
Crazy enough to not care about the cost, even exhausting one's original essence and mental power.
But this time, Minister has no particular goal. Fang Bing, remember this kindness. Don't let it come to a desperate situation. Absolutely must not be used unless it is destroyed.
The Minister can still take it back once you use it.
Then it gets destroyed again by someone else. That would be very troublesome. Fang Bing carefully lifts the spirit stone shard cut from mental energy in his hand. Rest assured. It's not to the point of being dealt with by others. I won't use it. Returning will make me more materially immortal. Wrap a few hundred layers around this. Maybe it won't be easy to destroy. Fuang Bin softly whispers to Bak Hao.
Take it if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps Minister Truong wants you to show a bit of yourself for the difficulties, sacrifices, and hardships he has faced. I'm not saying I don't appreciate your kindness, but you keep insisting on being so direct. Being a deputy minister still isn't enough for you. You're blushing shyly. Even a deputy minister like me is looked down on by him. Keep talking.
What do you mean you understand?
Do you understand that you must cut and splice the mental energy?
Really? You must pay close attention to the details of word choice.
Next time, don't do that again.
Fuang Bin waves goodbye to Bak Hao. You must protect it carefully. I'm almost drained from creating these immortal materials.
So in that case, we still owe you a favor. Take care and stay healthy. The city's army doubts and asks for your opinion.
Old Wang, do you think only someone like this can be a good leader? He turned to look at Fuang Bin and then responded, Maybe so. Maybe the leader is like that.
You can see it too. The 5 sect masters of Chontin City, neither of us can invite any of them if we show our faces.
Boasting a bit, so who wouldn't follow us then? 2 people. Chung Jun and Kim Duong just stand chatting with each other.
Learned their lesson. If this time we go to the boundary, well, if it were my family, I would follow him and make it clear that the cultivation techniques are shared by everyone
and the resources belong to me. This token was discovered by me. And when the debts are settled, your share will definitely be included. Reasonable. And Han Tung chuckled to himself.
You 2 fools, you don't have any valuables, so once you get good stuff, you'd better share more than half with him. Otherwise, you'll be short on supplies, labor costs, and transportation fees, and by then, you'll be drained to your blood bags.
Only I am truly the smart one. Fang Bing watched them whisper and plan with a sinister smile, no matter which family they belonged to.
We can all imitate their aura, so it belongs to our family.
Quickly boost your morale and step confidently into the teleportation gate. Suddenly, Huyen Duke Dongtin and our group arrived, and Master Min smiled lightly. My grandfather said that they had mastered the characters and fought to the extreme in martial arts with many resurrected martial artists, but no one is like them. Fighting and taking everything again and again. Honestly, I really admire them. And Tu Hong nodded in agreement with him. In a peaceful era, students in their 20s are still children. But what are these kids doing now?
They are bearing heavy responsibilities on their shoulders.
He fell silent, and perhaps the future of humanity would have to rely on them. As he spoke, he looked at Fuang Bin with eyes full of trust. Inside the forbidden underground tomb, Zhang Dao sternly asked Li Shen, "Does Fang Bing really possess so much immortal material, and is he truly the heir of the imperial realm?" He pondered and said, "The imperial realm, even in the era of ancient martial arts, few would attain it. If Fang Bing truly belongs to the imperial realm, his identity would be easy to deduce. So what if he is the Demon King? Zhang Dao still deeply trusts you. You haven't betrayed humanity. Even if you are the Yao Emperor passing down the legacy, it doesn't relate to the Yao Emperor, Fuang Bin. That's Fuang Bin. And can the Yao Emperor pass down the legacy in the human world? Li Shen doesn't think that way. It definitely can't be ruled out. Neither of us truly understands the Crown Prince realm." He frowned and asked Trong Dao, "Is Diao Ten Quan Mak Van Kim?" Mak Van Kim, Van Nguyen Dien, has waited for many years, but still cannot wait any longer. Is he completely lost then? The three representatives, are they three people or the three fundamental paths? If we can find him, our chances of winning will surely increase. Mr. Bin calmly replied, Mak Van Kim was truly that powerful. If not, he wouldn't have failed back then. Nyi Vuong has either perished or fallen into slumber, and even then he couldn't succeed. As for now, instead of relying on Mak Van Kim, it's better to depend on myself. The three great paths, so what? I only choose one. My path is 1,000 miles long, a road worth more than 10,000 others. Li then gently turns his hat and stands up. Everyone thinks Trong Dao is easy to talk to, but I, Li Than, am a cold-faced man. I'm just stepping back to talk, but you really believe in yourself. Trong Dao, insulted, gets angry. That's called confidence. Li Than, you're still influenced by the Heavenly King's shock, and you also want to take the second path. Why is that even Lord Lai Trong Sin isn't better? At least he dares to unify 10,000 paths. But my own way is different, and you keep retreating more and more. He still holds to his own beliefs. I want to go, but there's no more time left. So now I choose the second path. I will be 3 times stronger. Truong Dao sighed regretfully. It's a pity if you keep going stubbornly. You might be even stronger than now. How could he be surpassed by me? He glared at Truong Dao as he kept pushing forward. You talk so much just to make this happen, he sneers contemptuously. I'm just telling the truth. If the original Tao truly spans 10,000 forms, how far can you go? Li Than faintly replies. 3,000 forms, he confidently responds. That's right. I've already gone 5,000 times. Van Nguyen suddenly appeared and interrupted. Truong Dao, stop fooling Lai Dai Ngok all the time. You're trying to sell him again. He proudly said, it can definitely be broken. Li Than can cut her thousands of times. And then don't blame me for not protecting you. Chief Investigator Nam Van Nguyen, 9th rank, she argued back. Who do you think you're looking down on? When I break through, I can kill at least 5 people. Of course it's all about love, maybe. Before she finished speaking, Truong Dao interrupted. Li Than went to find Chan Thien Vuong with one word. Chan, come here. Nam Van Nguyen is not okay. She was so angry she couldn't speak. His face showed a sinister, unusual smile. To be used by Lai Trong Sin, he's also considered half his heir. If you won't let him, I'll send him to the front lines to hold the 3 gates, and if he dies, so be it. Li Than ignores your schemes and just keeps silent, bowing his head without saying a word. Van Nguyen reluctantly shook her head and sighed. This fool, I told him he was the fool. He still refuses to admit it. King Huai suddenly interrupted their conversation. King Vo, if you've already arrived, why don't you show yourself? Van Nguyen was startled and reacted. He's here. Then Zhang Dao reached out to stop her. Don't reveal your face. Focus on breaking through. I'll go hold him back. The old man's voice was loud and booming as the king of martial arts slowly stepped forward, blocking the 2 worlds from being completely torn apart. You understand my meaning. Now, even if you destroy the outer realm, so what, King of Martial, the resurrected land? I do not care about the other kings. You and King Min, the Foot Kings, always welcome you. Zhang Dao quickly stands in front of King Hui. I can go, but the condition is that the earthly sovereign handles you first. So, old man, how about that? At our level, even the foot of the king is just an ant. Immortality, so it's not impossible. Huai Ni asked again, if that's the case, why do you have to force people like this? King Huai revealed his true intention. Your Majesty knows that if possible, we also wish to cultivate in peace until the moment when life naturally ends. But there are some things we cannot avoid doing. Immortality forever is also a huge temptation, isn't it? Even if you are immortal and the world is destroyed, what's the use of being left alone? Isn't it true that even the mighty ancient warriors said destruction is destruction? Yes, that's why we don't want to follow the same path. King Huai cast a sharp glance at Zhang Dao. Perhaps only the resurrection seed can prevent history from repeating itself. Old Gan asked in a low voice, "What is the resurrection seed?" The old man chuckled meaningfully and said, "Let us enter the land of resurrection. We will tell you." Truong Dao immediately refused. Delusional. Huai Vuong replied briefly. Then there's no way to continue the discussion. Master Chuang Dao immediately shouted an order. The feast has begun, and now the great war of the Forbidden Death officially starts. On the Taesun Underground, Phuong Bin quickly recognizes the sound of the conflict. The great battle has begun. Kim Duong looked around for a moment, then said, "The high sun horses of the Western Mountain Underground have powerful experts starting, so their might is evident." The army soldiers ponder, and that space crack is a sign of Minister Truong's presence. As expected from the power of absolute madness, it's truly terrifying. He sternly reminded, "Don't be sentimental anymore. Now everyone's attention is on the other side, which is the best opportunity for us to enter the underground." Phuong Bin kept worrying and kept reminding them to be careful when crossing the river, especially Old Yao, and to remember what I told you before the first time you came here. Don't fly too high. Kim Duong heard the noise and warned them that there are real yen behind, with Jiu Pin, Han Tung activating his tendons and bones, then confidently responded, "Don't panic. Cross the river according to plan. I will be in the middle. If there's danger, I will immediately activate Elder Zhang's spiritual force clone. Everyone, rush forward at full speed. You give the command, act now. I have already concealed my aura. Everyone focus your minds." Han Tung suddenly notices dark figures rushing from behind you to attack. Lian shouted a warning. "I've crossed." Phuong Bin, "Behind you, you hold some stones in your hand and throw them at them." Phuong Bin shouted back, "Throwing stones won't work, damn it. They don't eat stones. They've switched to consuming indestructible matter." Kim Duong asked himself, why target him then? Phuong Bin lightly shook his head, indicating he didn't know. Who could say? Was it because the old man caused too much trouble? The army commander looked around and muttered, "This is the territory of Boundary Area A." He sternly warned everyone, after all, we've passed the hardest obstacle. Kim Duong spoke to stop Phuong Bin. The southern boundary area is a vast forest, while this side has many mountains. He smiled casually. "Have you guys seen any large stone steelies recently?" He's still trying to persuade you not to cause trouble. You reply tersely, "I know the stone stele is connected to the seal. No matter how much money I lack, I won't seek death. The stele is a pillar, and the place with the stele is probably the entrance area." The army suddenly asked, "Is this it?" Fang Bing looked at the inscription on the stone tablet and read aloud. "Huyen Duk Dong Tian?" Han Tung asked again. "There are only 3 characters, so why did you read 4? The boy replied, "Huyen Duk Dong." I added the character Tien to make it easier to say. Kim Duong helplessly corrects each word. "It's Huyen Duk Kan, not Huyen Duk Dong. Can you learn the characters next time?" I told him no, it was Dong Village. I only saw the first 2 characters. I didn't look at the rest. He had to admit defeat to you. Fine. It can also be considered Huyen Duk Dong Tien. The so-called Celestial Cave is just a term from after the Tang Dynasty. Earlier, there probably wasn't this way of speaking. It was just a nickname given to it by later generations. Huyen Duk Kan is probably Huyen Duk Dong Tien, listed from the Tang Dynasty, with traces of space water in Tiannan last time. But now this path leads straight up to the sky. Phuong Bin frowned and replied, "If this is a mountain trail to the Divine Cavern, there probably aren't any traps on the mountain road. Otherwise, this mountain path would have been swallowed long ago." The light army crouched down to check the traces. Perhaps someone is above, and people have been here before. There are also footprints going down, but they don't match. Maybe the person is dead. If the path isn't dangerous, then the danger is above. Kim Duong asked curiously if he was one of ours or from the underground cave, and Phuong Bin seriously replied that we came secretly here, so even if they are our people, they might attack without distinction. Now can you all believe that only we are here? Suddenly he ordered, "Go up!" They all moved forward together on the stairs. He shouted loudly, "Go up a little." About 20 meters and throw a stone to test it. The intricate and unparalleled trap isn't flat but arranged along the wooden path. No matter how far we go, if we pass 30 meters, we'll encounter a restriction. Han Tung warned Phuong Bin to be careful. Leaving the mountain path with void waters on both sides, Kim Duong Ban's side, ancient warriors are truly formidable. Phuong Bin nodded affectionately and said, "Indeed formidable." The owner of this place wants me to take the main path. No flying or running around, or you'll die. Suddenly, Feng Bing had an idea and told him, Headgear, I want to conduct an experiment. Han Tung understood and replied, You want to test whether the space watermark can cut through my armor or not? Is that right? You responded without hesitation. That's right. If you can block it, then lend me your help so I can pull the artifact and fly up together at the crucial moment. Fang Bing immediately realized the key issue and shook his head in refusal. Oh, that's not right. This toy is connected to his body. Forget it, Han Tong replied politely. It's nothing. Let me do it myself. He was startled and worried when he saw the blood on his lip. Oh shit, are you okay? He gasped and replied, I can stop it, but I need to use energy to repair. It will only take a moment. My strength isn't stable. Repairing the divine armor consumes too much energy. Han Tong smiled reassuringly at Fuang Bin, but your move should definitely work. I also have a special technique to deal with the artifact. You slap his face and shout loudly, Fine, but only I can tell you to do it, so you can become the voice, which is my voice. Without my permission, you act on your own. Don't think that's doing a good deed, because many times good intentions can ruin everything. Gentlemen, if you have harsh words, say them now. If you act on your own this time, not only may you die, but each of you will go your separate ways in the future. They moved together up the stairs. If they have truly realized this, then we will continue to open the path. Suddenly, a powerful voice rang out. Who is coming? This is the breath of martial artists from the region, ready to fight. Fang Ping smiles proactively and greets, Hello, elders. We are from the Great Marshal, sent by the Minister of the Martial Department to Huyen Duc Dong Tien to explore the relics and search for human martial cultivation techniques. And in his heart, he sighs in regret for forgetting about the change in the aura. The group of martial artists from Hawaii Noi asked again, now that they have reached the strength of human vitality, you are definitely acting on the orders of the Martial King. Yes, but we still hope you can tell us which faction you belong to avoid conflicts and affect the overall situation. Diu Zhu, leaning on his cane, approached and asked, Are you from the Tran Gia Tran Tin Than? Do you have any proof that you came here on official orders? In his mind, he thought, 2 types of rank, 2 Igik 8th rank, 2 7th rank experts, yet they sent so many strong warriors to guard this place. Unfortunately, the only thing I have is Elder Zhang's glass letter, but that's a trump card. If I give it to them first, and remember they are traitors, what then? Fang Bing then handed him the sealskin. Can the various seals, like the principal's mark of Wu Dai, prove their identity? Some of us are demon Wu principals, and others are renowned principals of male Wu. Vice principal of the leading army, gently took it and inquired, if all the leaders of Wu Da turned into traitors to humanity, then Wu Da would be finished. Has Lord Wu Vuong been well lately? That man, Lord Voang, broke through to the ultimate madness level and caused the earth-shaking chaos, making the gods weep. The boy sighed in admiration. So powerful, he broke through right after awakening. He took your hand and burst into laughter. Only someone from Lord Wu's side would know about this. Sorry for the trouble. We are guarding here. Having been isolated from the outside world for 15 years, I never expected Master Vo to have nurtured a young hero like you. In his heart, Fuang Bin thought to himself, such high vigilance, why do the elders always stay here? Could there be a big secret inside? Yizu chuckled and explained, No, the powerful warriors under King Feng's command have obtained the token from the King War territory. We have repeatedly tried to enter the Mystic Spirit Cave to prevent them. The elder beside us explains that the second elder is fighting with Feng Vuong's subordinates. Now wounded and not yet recovered, we can't leave here to tend to our injuries. We can only hold on forever. Mr. Haofeng made a suggestion. It's rare to meet someone outside the Forbidden Zone, so if you guys have anything urgent to say, just speak up. If there is a chance, send word to the Chan Prefecture that we are still alive. I believe my father is also worried about the situation here. Fang Bing was stunned upon hearing that. The head of the command post. Father. He is the son of the true elder. Old ancestor, I took out a token and directly stated our purpose. Senior, we are here this time also to try to enter Huyen Duc Dong Tien. The token, we have one too. He looked at it in astonishment, pondering the meaning. But having the token alone isn't enough. The owner's aura is essential. You can rest assured. I'll handle this quickly. We have our own way. Aura is not an issue. Master Dio nodded, showing he understood. I see. Anyway, when we first met, your aura had already changed. The world of martial arts outside has developed so rapidly. Diu Zhu recalled the city of Q, still with one last issue to resolve. If you really open the mysterious divine spirit heaven, it will surely attract powerful experts below the Wind King level. Fuang Bin also suspected who he was talking about. It can't be Feng Ku Than, right? His face quickly tensed up. Exactly. You know him?
you awkwardly reply, with a smile. When I was in the war zone, I made it extremely disastrous. You must remember that. Fang Bing looked regretful as he was about to part ways with our extraordinary group. Senior, this time we will try to find some restorative treasures to help you recover all your strength if someone really enters the Forbidden Zone. You will also regain your fighting strength. I will use the backup left by the minister. Handling all the artifacts under Feng Wang's command, the Kim Duong group stood helplessly to the side, silently pondering. This kid is starting to win people over again. That way you can return to guard the main city. No need to continue guarding here. Dao Tu is moved and responds. You guys should look for the cultivation method. We will guard carefully. It's not to the point where you'll encounter people from the forbidden area as soon as you go out. Fuang Bin shouted loudly to signal and then thought to himself, so, I will start here. That day at Wanyuan Hall, 378 hallways. Among the 7th-rank martial artists still possessing their original life force, there were roughly 50 people. Now I can only search one by one, hoping to find the matching item. Suddenly, a space entrance lights up brightly. Fang Bing nodded and said, I found it. This is the aura of the sect master of Thangu sect, Tai Bok Mountain. But it's not enough. My aura is too spicy on its own. Turn to the others and order Kim Duong and the others to support. Let's go together. Pouring their blood and energy inside, changing the aura of the 4 of them didn't take much. Just a gamble? The old wine master looked at them in shock, truly impressed. They really can open the mystical virtue heaven cave. If they do, take the head inside. Even if the people of King Feng arrive and manage to open the barrier, there will be nothing left. At that point, we can go home. He immediately ordered everyone to prepare. The barrier to the cave is opening earlier than expected. It won't be long before energy waves are emitted. The people of King Feng are coming soon. Once you enter, do not run around. The token is just a pass for some outer disciples. The true owner of the heavenly cave doesn't need the token. Feng Bing immediately whispered, Damn it, this old man is too kind. Sensei is planning to risk everything. Shout out loudly to signal and hurry inside. Fuang Bin quickly left behind a tangled object and hurriedly said goodbye before leaving. This is the life-saving treasure that the minister gave us. Senior, this is for everyone. Promise me you won't die. If we die, it's okay. But you are the pillars of humanity. The ancestor always reaches out to save you. No way. Kid. The people of Kim Duong mocked him, saying he had to play the game of parting and farewell. The great and righteous Lord Duduan, are you tired? You didn't pay attention. They kept pretending to be pitiful. We have no regrets about dying. You must survive. You absolutely must survive. My name is Fuang Bin. If I die, I hope the elders will take care of my family for me. The forest ancestor with tearful eyes. You, Fuang Bin. Vovuong has provided so many eternal possessions. It shows how much Vovuong cares for him. He left behind the thing that kept him alive because of me. Little shat. Who said I was talking nonsense earlier? I just said I was seriously injured and not yet recovered. Because I died, he hesitated before responding. There's nothing more to say. That man, the father, ushered in a new era. Now, the descendants of the Tran family also benefit from it. It's just fate arranged that way. Just taking advantage of those kids. There is nothing to report. We can only kill a few more enemies. Lord Fuang Bin is noble and righteous, fearless and selfless. He is the true example and hope for humanity. Fuang Bin eagerly and quickly absorbs the energy flow. Hurry up and take it. This isn't as valuable as life essence, but it's still worth more than energy stones. The commander looked on helplessly as he watched him. That load-hungry guy truly is a disgrace to humanity. Han Tung shouted excitedly. It feels so good. Kim Duong shyly said along, it really feels good. The energy here is all transmuted, just like being immersed in the ocean. Fuang Bin immediately ordered Han Tung to attack. Attack now. Dig, don't dig too deep. Be careful, don't touch the seal below. This place definitely has a seal. He seems to pretend not to understand. Dig. The 2 Kim Duong members and the army team work hard to dig on one side. Stop wasting words. Dig. You just said Fuang Bin is a disgrace to something. The kid said it. Stop talking. Tan Fuang Tan eats a piece of land. The meridians and flesh are directly regenerated. That guy even conveniently dragged us into this. He suddenly remembered. That's right. Han Tung happily lies on the pile of rocks. This path is paved with energy stones. It's even more advanced than that underground mine area. Fuang Bin often says, don't have such a narrow view. It's like you've never seen energy stones before. Getting to the borderland isn't easy at all. Are we here for these things? They responded. Roar. You can't explain. Nonsense. We came for the cultivation technique to make humanity stronger. Who said we came for these things? Kim Duong helplessly watched your greed for profit. If not, you just arrived and immediately started storing energy fluid without saying a word. Chengjun Tonging also added, how many of these large bottles have you prepared for your help? No, there are still a few more large ones. Fang Bing hurriedly urged them to go. Let's leave this small pile of money here for now and go check out the architecture.
Han Tong showed disagreement. It's better to dig a little more.
If we don't get thrown out later, we won't come for nothing.
You argued back. This piece of land is a bit different from Tan Phuong Than's land. The energy is very rich, even more so than high-grade energy stones. But it seems not to be mixed with anything else because of a bit of mid-high level energy stone.
Don't waste too much time, Kim Duong said tiredly.
Phuong Bin, you're being too arrogant.
Back then you could have gotten teary-eyed over low-level energy stones, but now you look down on them. Han respectfully begged you, even if not for himself. Since even the lower-ranked students in the school should dig some as well, you thought for a moment and agreed. All right, dig one more barrel. After finishing, they immediately go search. That's all they seem to pursue.
10 minutes later, Chung Jun was panting heavily.
Tell them to dig one more barrel.
Phuong Bin agreed immediately, going along with him.
All right. Let me try to fetch another jar. 30 minutes later, sweat covered Kim Duong's face.
He signaled to continue. The four of them dug 4 more buckets.
Each person takes a bucket to make dividing easier. They are all very excited. Everyone's spirits were high despite the fatigue, and they responded in unison. All right. 40 minutes later,
Phuong Bin suddenly stood up and shouted loudly, cursing.
No more digging. It's been so long and we haven't accomplished anything.
Kim Duong's group helplessly let him go somewhere else.
Go on, go explore. Go search outside the Heavenly Spirit Cave.
Master Diu nervously told the elder, I don't know if I'm seeing things. No one noticed the edge of the boundary wall. It seems the ground is a bit lower. The 3 elders immediately explained.
Second elder, are these people really so innocent? Helping the land flourish. These things are replaced by outsiders entering. Maybe they never even thought about it.
He responded, the earth's fury rages. Inside the mystic spirit cave, Fang Bing sighed deeply.
Really, I've searched everywhere but found nothing of any value. Kim Duong helplessly asked back, so what are you doing with their magazines and furniture?
You say that as if it is nothing. That thing is made from the body of a returning 8th grade demon. Just this one thing. Selling it for $1 trillion wouldn't be hard.
He feels it's pointless to talk to you. So I ask, a double standard like you is really unnecessary. Han Tong took the bag filled with items and left with the group of Phuong Bin. That was the land in the backyard. I think it's similar to the flower garden soil or the southern garden soil. You're also learning badly.
You are pretending to apologize with folded hands. I took these items solely to improve the strength of humans. Senior, I ask for your forgiveness. I have no intention of greed.
Kim Duong Yuwat said, all right.
It's not that someone is here, but that your token of authority is missing. When leaving the palace, the door will automatically close. Phuong Bin gently pats her head in annoyance.
You scared me half to death, Ironhead.
Next time, don't do something like that again. I won't even spare the land. Han Tong looked confused and didn't understand what was happening. He asked them again, blaming me? Right now, in the forbidden underground tomb, the battle is extremely fierce, with loud explosions echoing everywhere. Each martial artist from different martial arts schools fought each other, all trying their best. Right in the heart of the Qufam area, other fighters surround the Eternal Life, pushing him to the brink.
I'm not a sheep either, damn it!
They really do value me. There are a total of 31 sheep-grade cultivators. Now the 3 of them are surrounding me alone. Ho Vuong has given the order. Priority is to kill him first, the Eternal Sword.
Today you will surely die. Don't force me.
The other martial artists took the opportunity to approach him. Ho Lap Than Tuong. This person is from the demonic martial faction. Master Phuong Bin. Work together to surround and kill him. Feng Ji has given the order. Kill Phuong Bin's master first. Truong Sin frowns in frustration. Damn it, he thought.
Are you crazy? You don't need 6 people to beat Nam Van Nguyen.
I finally understand why Phuong Bin didn't want me to mention its name. Because it makes people hate. That's not right. I didn't mention it either. At Engu Haisan, Truong Dao watches the battle unfold and ponders silently. Phuong Bin isn't even here. He managed to provoke 6 of the sheep officials for Li Truong Sin. Li Truong Sin's speed is indeed not slow, but being chased by so many high-level enemies like this, if he dies here, Minister of Education Phuong Bin can only hope that the male scholar quickly breaks through and kills his opponent. Let those people come to rescue now. If not, they'll be exhausted of their vital essence. There's no need to pursue Li Truong Sin. He'll be doomed anyway. Transition to the interior of the Thien Huyen Duke cave.
The soldiers looked at each other anxiously and said, "Now even the library has been completely looted. There isn't a single mental energy cultivation technique. They're all just useless magazines. There aren't actually many demon beasts and spirits. I even suspect that the fate and hatred of the demon spirits towards us are quite intense. Is this the karma of these senior ancestors?"
What should we do now?
"Is Jia outside or not?" Fang Bing calmly replied. "This time we're here to find the mental energy cultivation technique. It's a rare opportunity. We can't leave empty-handed. Now there's only one place left to go."
He looked up at the shape of the city and then paused.
Yan Kong and Kim Duong also let go of your hand and softly scolded you. "You're really crazy." Fuang Bin still asked again, "Are you going?" They all agreed and went. "You take the lead and move forward, then remind them to stay in formation. There are also spatial water pockets around here."
"The road is also the only one," Kim Duong said nervously. "Be careful. There is only one life. Don't waste it." Suddenly, a huge pressure pressed down on their bodies, preventing them from flying for a moment. The pressure is overwhelming. Resist together. Fuang Bin struggles to hold on, already bearing wounds on his body.
"So who are you really waiting for? Do you have to wait for your successor?
Humans are about to go extinct. The senior is at the mystic spirit level.
I believe I won't be mistaken about Fuang Bin. It's possible to let Tian Kung hover high above.
Surely you are a proud and noble person. I, Fuang Bin, will not belittle the cultivation methods and legacies left by the elders.
That guy is an enemy who has destroyed the Huyan realm. Once Fuang Bin becomes stronger, he will definitely deal with him. I still hope the seniors will sympathize with the difficulties of humanity. Please lend a hand."
Kim Duong immediately warned him. "Don't shout anymore.
This is a defensive mechanism. This pressure appears when we attack the ultimate barrier. As long as we don't move or attack recklessly, we'll be safe. You feel it's pointless." All that flattery was useless. He stubbornly argued back.
"No one is forcing you to flatter." Chung Jun then interjected.
"The four of us working together, even a small disturbance would cause immense pressure. If that person had such a strong defensive mechanism, why was the territory of the boundary zone attacked by others?" Fang Bing said foolishly. "Just go up and take a look, you'll see."
Han Tong looked at the tall tower in front of him and said, "Huyan Palace." Kim Duong agrees to add more.
"This place is truly the authentic divine spirit cave of Huyan. The structures below are just subordinate buildings." The cold army replied, "No more talking?"
"The supreme command path." Kim Duong struggles to support his battered body. Gendang said, "The pressure is stronger now. It seems like it wants us to kneel down." Fuang Bin stubbornly sets a condition.
"Give me the cultivation technique. Can I bow to the senior once before I die? If you won't give it, then don't mess up. If you can't get the cultivation method this time, the heavenly palace will be destroyed. Your body is gradually starting to collapse."
You scream. Hoa Kingdom is about to destroy Feng.
Even if there are elders still alive inside, do you really want to see humanity destroyed? Is the cultivation method really that important? More important than the survival of humanity? Even now you still want to test us. A new era of martial arts. The number of martial artists who have died in battle has already exceeded 1 million, and the Great War has not even officially begun. Once it opens, the number of casualties will be in the billions. After the predecessor's ruthlessness, Han Tong then told you, "Fang Bing reveals my aura." You turn around worriedly to look at him. The head of the army still insists on his stubbornness. "I will find a cultivation method for all of humanity. At worst, you'll die. Just forget it." "Feng Ping, what are you hesitating for?"
"With this indecisive attitude of yours, how can you accomplish something great? How can you be a good leader?
If there's a chance, you have to take a risk. Once."
He angrily raised his hand and pointed straight at the sky. "I am Li Han Tong. I don't know who I was in my previous life, but maybe you know who I am. If you don't want to share your cultivation method with us, then let me find my own cultivation method. Y-App won't block me. Go inside." Fuming inside, Fuang Bin cursed silently. "Damn it. Are you aiming at me?" This app must have its own consciousness. Just now pretending not to have intelligence again. So pathetic. Just wait. You're bullying Fuang Bin.
If you can't fight back, no one will end up well. As soon as they are 100 meters from the entrance, the city is brought down by Y-App.
He told you not to pay attention to me.
Keep going. Maybe this is some kind of test. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. You guys should keep going.
600 meters from the entrance. Kim Duong can no longer hold on.
He stammered and said, "I'm at my limit. It seems like this place is testing our physical strength."
"Keep going, both of you."
Fang Bing insisted loudly. "I am the undefeated 7th rank. If you want to test me, senior, then keep going. Just a little more is not enough."
Han Tong doesn't understand your purpose.
What did you do to provoke him? Just explain it to him so he understands.
This app can help train the metal body, forge the head, and laugh loudly. Absorb power, compress the metal body. Kim Duong looked at them curiously. I just did the same earlier. The result of laughing it off isn't the same as us after all. Fuang Bin ignored it and continued giving orders. Absorb a little more energy fluid. Give us more energy. If we are seriously injured, I think the senior will give us some immortal material to recover. I knew it. Surely the senior in the Boundary Land also thinks about humans. The immortal lake also exists. If there's any leftover immortal material they gave to our juniors, old Yao, you should come along too. It's okay to leave it behind. Absorb a bit more energy. About 800 meters from the entrance. Fuang Bin's body is close to its limit, but you still insist on being stubborn. The senior of Huyan Duke Khan still thinks about humans. If not, they wouldn't test us. What a pity. Humans now can't even cultivate to eternal materiality. They can only rely on their body techniques to create a little on their own. It's a disaster. His heart was filled with rage to the utmost. Damn it, you've been talking nonsense for so long without any reaction. Just wait until I get the cultivation technique. They will definitely absorb all of his energy. As soon as he finished speaking, a golden light immediately enveloped them. Fang Bing loudly expressed his gratitude. Indestructible matter. There really is such a thing. Thank you, Senior, for your help. The little one whispers to them, brothers, hurry up and intentionally damage your body. Accumulate more indestructible material. The test has its advantages. This distance is 1,500 meters long. Maybe we should take it slow and start from 1,200 meters away from the entrance. Fang Bing excitedly taunted, even though his body was unwell. Senior, are you still here? My body is soaked with water, Senior. Hello? There's no more reaction. Not only did he not react, but it seems his aura has also become stronger. He saw through us all. Han ran from behind to ask you. Fang Bing, why aren't you leaving? You point to a yellow stream in front of you. There is a river here. No, it's pure energy. Senior, I will take a little. It won't affect the transportation of the Huyan Duke Khan, right? I just took a little to save my human martial artists from the boundary of life and death. Maybe you don't understand my method, Senior, but I swear to the heavens. I swear to everyone that over 90% of the resources I obtained were given to others. As soon as you intended to take the spring source, a powerful force pushed them out. If you have no objections, I will take 10 bottles. Enemy, I haven't taken that much yet. How can this pressure push a person like that? Han suddenly spoke up to explain. No more words. This is what keeps the boundary intact. If you've taken it all, won't the heavenly palace fall down? They quickly got pushed to another place. He looked around and judged. Mom, they pushed us directly inside. Han Tong tries to hold himself up. This pressure is meant to make us kneel. Fuang Bin tried to stop him. The young man's knees are bleeding. Even old Zhang, old Li, and the seniors in Zhenxing City didn't insist on someone having to kneel down. He told you, but if we don't kneel, it seems they won't give us the cultivation techniques. Fuang Bin listened to him and teach him and changed his mind. It's okay to kneel for a while. No one will blame you. Maybe that's what the ancient era of cultivation was like. Maybe if we kneel, we'll get good stuff and become prosperous, the head of the family. Quickly, kneel down. He refuses to give in and responds. You kneel first. After arguing for a while, the two of them decided to kneel together, with Fang Ping taking the initiative. I have no insincerity. I truly sincerely want to kneel before you. It's just that saying these words feels a bit unfamiliar now because it's been a long time. These rules are no longer in effect. But I have no intention. I don't want to. Senior, please don't misunderstand. I still hope Senior can teach me the cultivation technique. In the future, if Fang Ping achieves success, he will definitely repay you 100-fold. Inside the Grand Hall, there was only a silence without a single reply. A powerful pressure suddenly pressed them down to the ground. Han Tong immediately realized he had been deceived again. Fang Ping silently thought that this time the pressure was even stronger than before. My body, I'm about to be crushed to pieces. Ngin clenched his teeth, tilted his head back, and spoke, Senior, or maybe Duke Quat will crush us until we have nothing left but a faint breath. If he doesn't kill us, we really don't care. The situation outside is very tense now. Human powerhouses from the South 18 Abyss and the Earth Realm experts are fighting. If I don't try to turn the situation around, something might really happen. Suddenly a shadow appeared from afar. A figure. That person slowly approached him, and Fuang quietly marveled to himself. There really are ancient martial artists. A yellow book escapes from his body. If a true ancient martial expert has survived, I humbly bow in respect. Hua Kingdom. Fang Bing looked at it in amazement. Lao Trung's clone also has this ability. Please explain further. Old Zhang, no. Minister Zhang is one of our protectors of humanity. Now, in China. Senior, you are from the era of the pre-ancient gods. We are the descendants of the era of the pre-ancient gods. Now China has 14 guardian gods of the ultimate madness realm. Minister Zhang is one of them. Fang Ping quietly curled his lips into a smile. I can hear a voice in my head. The senior is talking to me. Could it be a spell? But I couldn't understand anything. What ancient language is this? Immediately afterward, a great pressure pushed them outside. Fuang Bin still tried to pull forward. Senior, are you seeing off guests like this? Could you please speak in the common language again? Senior, I haven't visited the palace yet. No, I still haven't truly paid my respects to Dongnan yet, Senior. You are at the peak of madness, right? Humanity needs you. The Hua Kingdom needs you. Come with us and let's go outside. You are angry but hiding it inside. Still using your technique to draw in the energy. Hey, I've been waiting so long just to get a cultivation technique that I don't understand anything. Is that acceptable? I can't come here without getting something. Rescue. Do as much as you can to rescue. That shadow flickered like it was there and not there, whispering a few words as they were pushed outside. 10. Vot. Outside the mystic cave of the heavenly virtue, Fuang Bin's group was pushed straight out of the spatial cave. He is furious and thinking. Truly despicable. You didn't do it just for yourself. Everything that Fang Ping did was for humanity. Why are you treating me like this? If others saw this, I would be so embarrassed. Suddenly, a group of injured martial artists rushed towards Fuang Bin and the others, an evil voice echoing, "Kill. Kill that voice." The people of Prince Hua sensed the spiritual disturbance from Huyanduke Mountain and arrived here first, and the one who came was Fengju Cheng. Chu Cheng burst out laughing arrogantly. They are naked. Today is the day your entire family dies, he shouted loudly. Hurry up and act. After killing everyone in this door, bury them. Soon, the resurrected martial artists inside the mysterious Heavenly Veil Cave will come out. Give them a big surprise. Fang Ping then sneered maliciously. Playing tactics with me, huh? Watch how I make him die. There are 4 former tier experts on this side. We only have 2 former elites who can't hold out for long. You respond firmly. We can only use Lao Chung's crystal book. As long as they attack from the sides, we will be doomed. But if we use the glass letter, the old man's strength will also be damaged. He proactively suggests an idea. Then let me go up and pull them into the space-time water gap. Fuang Bing immediately denied. Come on, you got knocked back as soon as you stepped outside. There's no need for you to use your strength to pull them. Maybe just keep providing supplies so the people outside can survive because the immortal matter can't be restored. The Fangku City team has also used up a lot. If they continue, they will be exhausted to death. Han Tong Ngengo asked again. The enemy won't notice the situation is unstable and run away, right? You quickly responded. Then it all depends on your acting skills. But the people from the palace might not know yet. Fang Ping immediately asked, Elder Diu, do you know how to act? Master Jotmin responded. Huh? Then you explain it to Diu To. I found something in the heavenly cave that can help you restore your infinite power and surely drain the enemies to death. But I have to trouble you to pretend to be at a dead end. Risk everything to attract them and drain all their strength. He thought to himself and quickly showed a fierce expression. These kids managed to survive and get out. Is there still a mysterious treasure? No, that's not right. Just acting. If you're going to act, then act. This young guy's name is Luong Thien. Listening to him, I'm sure he's right. Today, even if I have to die, I will lead you all to the end. Everyone, let's risk it and unleash our destructive power together. A martial artist shouted loudly to give orders. Everyone, death. The Tran family has reached the point of no return. Fang Bing looked at the system and smirked to himself. Tran Diu To isn't even afraid of being fooled by me. This damn charisma of mine. My initial wealth was over 10 million, but my maximum vitality limit increased to over 30,000. You really need 2 months of training to do this yourself. Indeed, only taking risks can quickly boost your strength. Fang Ping quickly helps them treat their wounds and whispers, they're all back to peak condition now, getting ready to fight. What are these 2 fools doing? You're already quite old and still so naive. 2 elders. You 2 stop fighting, heal your wounds. You are gradually leading the divine army to fight with the city walls, Senior. We've used up quite a bit already. Let the elders who got knocked back return. Be sure not to be knocked out all at once. Just from one person, he immediately transmits his will to you. Keep acting the part until the end. I won't retreat before being beaten to a pulp. He laughed out loud with full confidence. Tran Diu To, you also know for sure you'll die. Do you still want to face it calmly? Just like when your father died at my hands, Diu To refused to give up and fought back. Your brother dying at my hands was also very difficult to accept.
He thought it was only natural. That useless guy wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for me. You two keep arguing back and forth. Don't force me to blow myself up and take you all with me. A former rank like me would blow himself up. The four of us at the peak level are defending together. At worst, we'll just get injured. Kyutan looked around at the battlefields and chuckled to himself. The life of an 8th rank is exchanged for a heavy wound from a 9th rank. It's worth it, as long as I don't fall out of the Dao station. It's too late. The Tron family members have already been exhausted to death. Fuang Bin continues to assist in healing the martial artists. You secretly lead the chaos of the battle, senior. Keep going. Be sure they don't realize you've recovered. Getting injured a few more times. That kind of critical wound that's about to kill. Drain their indestructible materials and spiritual energy. Do not restore their physical injuries. Restoring bones and internal organs makes it even more realistic. The realm of the former grade. Even if the internal organs are shattered, death won't come easily. If I can't die, I can still keep saving the senior. The old man suddenly thought to himself. Are we fighting? Your little kid is teaching acting skills again. You keep throwing healing balls and then heaving a tired sigh. The old kings in their group. As soon as I saw the immortal material, I knew what to do. These foolish old men of the Tran family still need me to teach them how to act. There's no talent at all. We really should open a class to teach acting skills to all the high-level powerhouses. Old Zhang will be the main teacher. I'll just be the assistant. The group of Han Tung looked at him with a strange and curious expression, wondering why the demon warrior was teaching something like this. Fuang Bin also has a few other skills. Can act in plays, dig holes, knows how to deceive, and knows how to make money. At first I followed him to learn how to dig holes, now I've also learned how to act. Making money and deceiving still need some improvement. Once I manage to deceive their king someday, I will be able to graduate. Kim Duong saw you changing clothes, and Huayan Gi wondered. Big brother, what are you doing again? Is it really necessary to act dramatic at this point? Feng Zhou Cheng won't go. Han Tung pretended to understood, approached him, then ambushed and pushed him into the space water channel. I have a divine armor. Let me go up. You quickly refuse him. Just let me do it. I understand that the more beautiful the destruction, the more convincing the disguise will be. He hesitated for a moment, but Fuang Bin impatiently urged him to hurry up, or else Feng Zhucheng would become suspicious. The people of the Tran family fight so fiercely that even their bones remain strong. Only fools wouldn't suspect. Kim Duong immediately attacked them. Don't take risks. Even if you really need to use this spiritual technique, there's no need to risk your life. He replied back, got it. Everyone, remember to pull me back during crucial moments. It seems the space water channel has a pulling force. Don't let me actually fall. Help me. Fuang Bin pretended to be a beautiful assassin and ran out to seek help from Kutan. He has left Thien Cave. Kill him, Uncle Wang. Save my nephew. He looked at you in shock. Sin was eliminated. Why did she get out of the heavenly cave? Could there be another entrance? But I don't know. How could father let Diet Shin come here alone? Sensing something was wrong, he ordered the martial artists to retreat quickly. Not right, retreat. They hesitated and spoke, but His Highness Diet Shin, Kyutan always insists on explanations. Among the martial artists in the reborn land, some can manipulate their aura. Name Fuang Bin. Fuang Bin grabbed one of the martial artists by the throat and sneered to himself. Motherfucker, you can't fool Feng Ku Than, but sending the 2 9th-grade experts on their way is worth it. Saying that, Fuang Bin quickly retreated to create enough distance from him. He tried to use his strength to choke the 2 martial artists, intending to eliminate them. It hurts so much. It hurts more than when I first blew up the Golden Wind. Kyutan is fighting against the martial artists elsewhere. Damn it, you are plotting against me. The soldiers are struggling to follow Fuang Bin's plan. Old Diao. Iron Head. Hang in there. This strength is too much to handle. Hurry up, everyone. I'm about to die. Kim Duong anxiously cursed at him. Damn it. We have to take the risk to save him, Fuang Bin said exhaustedly. Don't let them escape. Kill. Han Tung and the army are gasping for breath. Speechless. I've risked my life for this. That moment just now seemed like I saw Grandma. Following Fuang Bin, the pressure is overwhelming. Kuten saw Fuang Bin and became extremely angry. Fuang Bin, you smiled foolishly and asked Uncle Vuong, why didn't you save the child earlier? He's cursing and insulting. You deserve to die. I will make you pay for what you've done. You even added one more sentence. Fang Vuong and I are truly destined to meet. Killed Fang Than and his subordinates and managed to deceive Fang Diet Sin once. Now I've managed to deal with 2 of your scoundrels. A 7th-grade cultivator like me, and I've come this far. Even I am surprised, Fang Kutan. Isn't it surprising? Fuang Bin immediately helped them recover, and then sneered with a smirk, looking at him.
An even greater surprise is coming now. Complete recovery. There are only 2 inferior sheep and 1 mediocre one facing us. Kill them all! The 9 Than's men are starting to retreat quickly. Run. We're defeated. You loudly order the martial artists to advance. Everyone stay behind. 8th rank attacks 8th rank. 9th rank versus culling rank. We have enough people and strength. Use them up and kill them all. Diuto looks on in amazement as the battle situation gradually changes. These kids are really extraordinary, yet they actually managed to kill 2 top-tier enemies. There is also the armor and the resilient cord. Help us figure out how to stop the space-water channel. Forget it? I won't think about these things anymore. The credit can't all be taken by the kids. This old man also has to exert himself. Suddenly, a powerful blue dragon-shaped energy burst forth from his body. Are they using the Bong Nguyen Dao sword technique? First, kill that 8th rank guy. If Feng Ku Than has other ideas, we'll deal with it then. Are we still interfering after fighting this hard? A martial artist warned. Retreat. It's dangerous. You guys are only at the initial stage. They respond quickly. It's okay. I've killed a rank 8 before. You saw another guy rushing to attack, so you immediately threatened him. What are you glaring at me for? Idiot. Have you seen fists as big as punching bags yet? Fuang Bin easily blocked the attack, and the martial artist was surprised and exclaimed, "Here you go." Is this even a person anymore? Even the attacks I haven't unleashed are indestructible matter. The era has changed. That guy was knocked out loud and clear in the air. I won't accept it. Min Tun is struggling in the fight and secretly thinks that Feng Ku Tan just ran away. Tran Diu To will definitely come back to kill me. No matter what, it's death. Then let's die together. Seeing his reckless intent, the others quickly moved to stop him. Knock him down. He wants to blow himself up. Ming charged straight at Fuang Bin's group, laughing out loud with confidence. Ha ha ha, if you see that, quickly create a barrier. Fuck everyone into my golden room. The 2 sides collided directly, causing a huge explosion, and a white potato village appeared, blocking the view. Immediately after, Fuang Bin's sturdy barrier shattered. He collapsed onto the ground. He struggles to hold his weakening body. His golden palace is gone. All those months of hardship, I've gone crazy. 9 ranks. In the end, it's still 9 ranks. The old man runs over from afar, calling worriedly, "Little friend, you speak easily. Come on, help stop the siege of the 9th city." Q Tun is trapped on this side, tightly bound by the wine curse and cornered. Everyone is dead. Annoying. Mr. Qin, try talking to him. Is there still time to control others? I cannot die. At the moment he shouted, a withered giant tree appeared to push them back outside, while the 9 heavens struggled to hold on, desperately begging. Father, did you hear that? Kill Fuang Bin. Today my life hangs in the balance, but I will definitely kill Fuang Bin. Shut up. Fuang Bin looked at him and sneered. Feng Ku Tun, weren't you the one trying to kill me? Run away, don't be stupid. He looked at you in shock. You are indeed still alive. He calmly replied, as if nothing was wrong. I am still alive and well, but you must die. I will destroy a golden house, providing so many immortal materials to kill a half-witted fool like him and still spending 50 million points of wealth today. I won't kill you. He thought, and then acted. He quickly took out a token. I will write the character for Fang again. Kim Duong asked her. Wuss asked curiously, what are you doing with the token? Chung Jun and Han Tung Biu don't understand. Could it be that the token has a hidden function, like being used as an explosive? How could they figure that out in such a short time? A sinister glint flashes in your eyes. The demon race inside the mysterious cave of Huyen Duk.
Everyone, follow the order. Kill the enemy.
Kill the opponent. I will lead you to the realm of cultivation. Our ancestor is right above the celestial palace in the heavenly mountain. The 3 of them were powerless when they heard that. So it turns out you're just making a meal. Aren't you afraid the demon race will eat you first? I'm so embarrassed. Fuang Bin excitedly ordered everyone. Outside the mystic spirit cave, I used too much mental energy. They probably don't understand yet. I hope you can use your mental energy to condense the celestial palace model. Our ancestor is waiting for you in the celestial palace. Please create 2 shadows there. It must at least look like me and my ancestor. The defeated general laments in frustration. Why do you have so many elders? Pretend to take out your treasures. This is a beast language ring given to me by the ancestor for self-defense. The Love Tribe's internal affairs haven't even taken action. Don't blame me for forcing you. The Gold Sun people looked at his daring with fear, using the old man's aura to deceive them. Do you really want to force me to invite the ancestor to come out of the celestial palace? The ancestor cares for and loves the demon race. It's not easy. A storm of energy erupts every 3 months for your cultivation. If you don't act today,
Don't expect another energy storm to occur in the evening. The three of them were really shocked. Damn, did you really manage to deceive them? Fuang Bin then smiled cunningly. If you're wise, you definitely won't be fooled. But dealing with these fools, tempting them with carrots and threatening them with sticks is the most effective. Kim Duong, tired, said, "Is there another meeting?" Han Tung was helpless and exhausted. Truly admirable. Your skill of deception truly impresses me. 9 cities are filled with injuries and refuse to accept defeat. Chaos pill. I am the son of the Wind King. Do you dare? Fuang Bin taunts. This is Huyen Duke Dongtian. What does it have to do with the Feng Wang? Let's see if he can become the king of the wind. We can't suppress him. You all have fallen in love. Kill the 9 cities. I will take you to the heavenly palace to cultivate. Immediately, both humans and beasts will come alive and pursue him. The 9 cities fled in fear immediately, father. The son was killed by Fuang Bin. Father, avenge my son, father. Revenge. He was immediately seized by the beast beneath the lake. Father, I must definitely kill Fang Bing. I must kill Fang Bing. Bing calmly looked at him and said, "Damn it, I killed someone." It was the one who was panicked, not choosing a path, letting Bin's restraint slip away, still blaming me right before he disappeared. He looked at him with cruel eyes and a look of unyielding regret as he uttered his final denial. Fuang Bin. This king, absolutely. Fang Bing, you must die. Kim Duong defeated you. You're truly amazing. Fuang Bin responded as if it was obvious. I already knew. He added, I mean, he's really excellent at mocking people. Fang Kutin has gone mad from being provoked, so he only caused chaos among people. Don't forget King Tung either, he replied. Those two. King Huai, King Feng. Han Tung hesitated for a moment. And her grandfather, the Men King, and her father, who was about to reach the king level. Fang Ping heard that and looked despondent, pretending to be innocent. What did I do? I didn't do anything. You waved your hand and ordered the demon beasts. You all, now go to the Bendai mountain path. Soon I will open the barrier to let you into the heavenly palace. The earth ancestor sighed deeply, after fighting for so many years. In the end, dying like that. You keep asking him, old Tran. He is dead. You don't need to guard here anymore. Is that okay? He replied. It all seems too easy. His eyes look at you indifferently. It's all thanks to Yuan, Feng Bing co-responded. Old man Tran doesn't need to worry. They're just a few former officials. He said with a look of regret, that. It's a pity we didn't make it in time to seize the Feng Chui city and lead Feng Wang. You gently pat Tran An. Sir, old man Tran doesn't need to worry. They are our enemies. We are martial artists. Being hated by enemies is actually a good thing. If even hatred from the enemy is something they don't want, then that's a real problem. A person, a former noble who is now deeply hated. Is it normal? Fuang Bin immediately follows the winemaster up the stairs. Lao Tran. Currently, the forbidden area is in the midst of a great battle. We must leave immediately, he asked again out of curiosity. Huyen Duke's heavenly movement on this side really no longer needs to be worried about, you quickly replied. No need. There's no more movement underground. All the good things are in the sky, but there are peerless experts living there. Even the peak experts find it hard to enter. I will go open the barrier. Bring the beasts in. As for what happens after entering, I can't control it anymore. Immediately after, the group of Golden Sun opened the barrier to let the demon beasts in. The other great demons who haven't entered yet, don't rush. Just make sure you kill everyone from the divine forest who comes here from now on. If my elder is in a good mood one day, he will also let you in. Can we enter or not? If not, too many of the demon race will disturb the cultivation of the elder. I will not take responsibility. Fang Ping is kindly reminding you to wait until your cultivation is successful. Having achieved the status of Demon King, I will come back to take you out. You all are loved. The old ancestor is meditating inside. You must remain silent. Do not disturb the elder at all. The others wondered in surprise. Who is the elder they are talking about? Why does he want the demon race to come here? And why are these demons all so grateful? You hurriedly inform everyone. They have all been thrown in. Hurry and retreat or they'll come after us. Kim Duong looks calmer now, reminding you. Don't worry about revenge anymore. First, think of a way to survive and escape from the Western Mountains underground cave. Diu Tu doesn't understand what they're talking about and looks confused. Are all the young generation now so wild? At the same time, on Imperial Sea Mountain, Truong Dao forced himself to hold back his anger and think. On the Western Mountain, the King of Wind's aura has almost covered the entire area. His anger has reached its peak. What is Elder Tran responsible for guarding now? Elder Tran, isn't now the time to decide on war? Why don't you show a little patience? You do have strength after all.
At this moment, he suddenly heard a piercing scream. Wang Bing, you have killed the most talented son and the most talented grandson of this king. I will definitely kill you. Trung Dao, you stubborn person. Damn it. What is this beast doing now? Is it digging up someone's ancestor's grave? Please relax a bit. The scene shifts to the Western Mountain underground tomb. The old man nearby asks anxiously. Second Master, a few old-grade fighters from the underground realm. The old masters no longer see us as important. They've entered the forbidden branch now. It's to go after Wang Bing. Wang Bing's little subordinate can hide his aura. If he lets us go, then of course there's a way to escape. Everyone, quickly return to the Western Mountain City and try to catch up with the great battle at the forbidden area. On the other side, Wang Bing's group also quickly moved forward. This is a highly cunning plan. They want to kill me. The aura has completely changed. We are Earth Realm martial artists. We are Earth Realm martial artists. Han quickly reached out to count. This time, we will be gone for 5 hours. Only in that area, 3 hours. 8 hours, 4 former elites have been defeated. 3 senior disciples. We obtained the cultivation technique. They seized the resources and freed the senior from the Tran family. You really are outstanding, King. You immediately cut him off. Don't mention his name anymore. Kim Duong asked with a frown, how will we split this time? Wang Bin replied irritably, so shallow. It's not safe yet. You've already thought about splitting it up, huh? How do you usually split things with others? I don't want to write you an IOU. You shake your head in denial. Old man Vuong, that's not what I meant. Am I really that kind of person? Kim Duong confirms the rhythm firmly. That's right. Frowning in anger, Vuong Bin glared at Lao Vuong. You're going too far. This time you'll get 1 less share as a storage fee. Old Yao and the head of the regiment don't need to pay. Yet you still doubt my integrity. I can't hold back from this anymore. Kim Duong cursed silently in her heart. You bastard! You must keep pretending to flatter you so that you feel satisfied. You immediately explain. This time, the harvest. Not counting the cultivation technique, 500 kilograms of energy essence has been converted. 1,500 kilograms of energy stones and 3,000 kilograms of earth. 250 kilograms of lake water. Additionally, we have slaughtered the 7-tiered demon beast, a crystal bracelet, a metal pillar weighing 9,000 kilograms. There are also tables and chairs. Energy is being transmitted. The total comes to 3.5 trillion. No objections. When they heard you say that, they immediately got nervous. The amount of money, whether big or small, no longer affected me. Why does Fuang Bin have to split the money now in this dangerous situation? Fuang Bin secretly asked. It's much safer now. Just relax and don't think about making money. Kim Duong shouted out loud. If someone needs it, we don't have to split it anymore. Fuang Bin pouted, just pretending to speak. Fair and just governance is the key point that allows me to lead you. What belongs to you is yours. As a leader, I will pretend again. No more pretending. Let's split according to the ratio. I'd take 60%. Thuit Do gets 15%. King Lao 15%. The token is owned by King Lao. Thuit Do has developed a spirit energy armor. Old Dieu. This time you didn't do much. Take 10%. Han chuckled and said, I can share 525 billion. The army seems more composed. According to Fuang Bin, that's what earning money is about. Kim Duong nervously said, Sen, the old man knows already. He will definitely go crazy. No matter what they say, you still don't pay attention. Although it was costly, this time we gained more than 300 million wealth points. Next time, I must find a way to enter the Celestial Palace. That is truly the best place. A few hours later, the gate to the Forbidden Death Zone was shattered. Chairman Liu desperately tried to stop him. Chairman Fuang, stop. The great battle is about to begin. To prevent being attacked from behind during rest, those not participating in the battle absolutely do not go inside. Fuang urgently urged him. It's a tight deadline. Who am I? You guys still don't know. Chairman Liu remains calm and says, even trans people are not allowed in. We have reported the situation to the 3 ministries. The result will come soon, he whispered softly to him. Principal Fuang, Elder Tron said, you have eliminated a few low-level enemies. Fuang calmly and confidently replied, it's just a coincidence. It's mainly the credit of the Elders Tran. I was just passing by. The restricted area was already dangerous. I casually eliminated 2 inferior sheep. I wonder if he has comprehended the fundamental way, President Liu reluctantly praised. That's a good thing. Truly worthy of Principal Fuang. Pretending to be humble can also be harmful. Fuang, taking advantage of the situation, pressured him further. To be honest, although Fuang's contributions are significant each time, his initial reputation should not be changed. You 2 elders are quite advanced in age. It's best to preserve some dignity. Fuang operated on the child.
He doesn't care about these superficial titles. Hantong and Jingyang misunderstood and said I accidentally killed a 9-grade sheep. Even 9 ranks only stay for a few months. At this point, caring about the rankings is pointless. Minister Liu's face turned pale with fear. I understand now. Say you won't change the ranking, I don't care. So it definitely has to change. Each of you casually kills 2 sheep of the next rank. If someone kills a low-grade sheep, then if I don't change, I will be the one who dies, right? The commander has arrived. I quickly clasp my hands in greeting as if the divine army is here. King Min. The old man nodded slightly. Senior, please forgive me. How could I dare to trouble you? You are my ancestor. Of course I must respect you. The two of them chatted casually, sometimes discussing martial strength, sometimes talking about their status. It all depends on the circumstances. It's been 15 years. The situation in Huaquoc is tense. They still can't send anyone to support. You all gave up. That is your responsibility. Lai Than immediately turned to ask about Fuang Bin's situation. Is Fuang Bin inside already? Yes. Is there a harvest? It's normal. That building is all one structure. I can't dig it out. Who asked you about this? Have you got the book? Yes, I have. After hearing the answer he needed, he turned and left. Yeah, leave the book behind to avoid forgetting it in the underground palace. You can go in now. Fuang Bin reached out her hand to signal him to leave. That, Commander, aren't you going to ask? That. Actually, we have already entered the Heavenly Palace. Lai Than, hearing that, immediately excitedly grabbed your shoulder. So, what did you get? I was a little surprised. Nothing. The elders in the Heavenly Palace won't allow us to explore. It only shows some immortal materials and energy bodies. I don't understand the technique they mentioned. I also don't know if it's really a cultivation technique. He said it with an expression I couldn't believe. Senior, the cultivation technique. Fang Bing felt the grip on his shoulder tighten, and he immediately felt the pain. Pain. Commander, it hurts. Master Lai immediately returned to his stern, commanding state. No more entering the underground tomb. Wait until the chapter turns. I will talk about the martial arts technique together. Fang Bing immediately refused. No, Master Lai is about to be beaten to death. I have to go save him. I will tell you the secret technique. He immediately interrupted him. No, you can't. Ancient martial arts techniques may have taboos. The island has strong spiritual power. Let's listen together. If there really is a problem, we can also cooperate to suppress it. You should ask again carefully. What kind of evil sect is this? He turned to look at Li. You're lucky you're still alive now. That's already a miracle of life. Fuang Bin insisted on going. Then I have to go in too. Your cultivation methods are important. But to me, the master's life is more important. Lai then asked back. A mortal like you can do nothing. Fuang Bin stubbornly retorted. I have endless and indestructible qualities. Moreover, now there are many former enemies wanting to kill me. Standing here, I am more provocative than if you all cursed me 100 times in Mr. Thuangchut's voice. You make a good point, but Fuang Bin doesn't pay attention. Keep talking endlessly. The family book is 127 volumes. There are a total of 10 crystal books. September 22nd, 2010. Kept at Commander Li Zhen's place. If it cannot be restored, it will be donated to the Ministry of Education. If possible to recover, the sent books today will be returned and received back. Commander Lai. He signed his name on the borrowed paper, and Lord Lai was helpless and silent. I really want to kill you. He had no choice but to let them go as they wished. Senior Tran, originally you were not part of this strategic plan. I hope you won't interfere too much. If necessary, please protect Fuang Bin's life. Immediately, I assured Lord Lai that young Master Fuang Bin is grateful to me. I will naturally stop protecting. The 3 of us will only participate in the battle of the first rank this time. I won't cause trouble for Mr. Fuang Bin, he said firmly. Then everyone go. Everyone must survive and return. With permission, Fuang Bin immediately spoke up. Enter. In the Forbidden Tomb, the eternal life is here, but the injuries make it hard to hold on. The vital energy has reached its limit. It's time to use it. Strike. The character that Commander Lai handed over. 1 sword plus 1 character. Killing a former rank is no problem. This time, keeping 6 former ranks alive is enough to make my name legendary. Lao Tzu here will risk everything. Just as he was about to act recklessly, a familiar voice suddenly rang out. King Hoa, you old sinner, I am here. I hear you're looking for me. Korra, I heard you want to kill me. I am here. You said you wanted to kill me, right? Last time on the battlefield of the king, killing was truly satisfying, slaughtering hundreds of the so-called true king's descendants. Killing made me feel incredibly relieved. I also seized over 100 divine vessels. It was really great. Fuang Bin used sound amplification to speak loudly into the sky. I just passed by and accidentally dropped Feng Kuthan. I didn't even have time to ask you. You all want to seek death. Listen to President Fuang rushing over anxiously. Finally, we're here. Are you here to kill me? How Wang, killing your people still makes you look better. There are countless good things. Killing the Wind King isn't very interesting. His son was killed, but he didn't get anything good. Just some gifts from the kid who was giving money. You laugh out loud with arrogance. The earth-shattering power is rampant. Killing the earth-devouring divine general is like killing a dog. Killing your descendants. It's not very interesting. Killing without satisfaction. I, Fuang Bin, dare anyone on earth or in heaven to kill me. You worthless failures and unworthy ones, stay away. You haven't even reached the top rank and yet you dare to kill me. Chuông Giao bất lực nghĩ, vừa rồi nghĩ là dùng loa phong thanh dễ lầm lấy giọng dối thù. But now that line sounds truly arrogant. Nine Heavens immediately rushes forward to attack Fuang Bin. You're asking for death. Fuang Bin immediately signals. Attack, a bunch of trash. Aren't you all just waiting to kill me? Is that all you're capable of? While everyone is fighting alone, you stand there provoking. A failure like you dares to cause trouble. Are there no strong ones at all? That makes sense. Who dares to kill me? I have 9 true king realm powerhouses protecting me. I am a reincarnated true king. You can't kill me. Wait until I reach the peak. I will kill you all. Fang Bing. Hearing that shrill voice, Fuang Bin quietly smirked to himself. The big fish is coming. The battlefield is lively now. It's Ho Vuong and the military forces. Both of them are so angry they want to kill you. Today, they will definitely die. In Ngu Hai Son? Fuang Bin sneered and spoke mockingly to the old man. King Ho, you and I are on the same level. Even when I scold you, it's not meant to insult you. Who knows, maybe thousands of years ago, I even fought against your ancestors. Today, right here, if you can cut me down, then you're truly powerful. If not, wait until I recover my strength. The city lords go kill Fuang Bin for me. Van Nguyet secretly rejoiced. Fang Bing has already lured the firepower away. The battle is now extremely fierce. Huangok, quickly go back. Only 3 of you stay to kill Li Truong-sin. Everyone else immediately went to kill Fuang Bin. Hearing this, Fuang Bin burst out laughing confidently. 4 of you are still children and dare to kill me. Who do you think you're looking down on? You immediately signaled to the winemaster and Yi Fan, Xian Boitran, minister at Yi Fan. It's time to fight, and they immediately stepped in to block the attack for you. I am here, little friend, so just do what you want. Lian, fight a proper battle, just as I want. Ko Jiaozi on the apartment building rides Feng Tuk straight to your place. Fang Bing, stop being so arrogant. Fang Bing refuses to lose and fights back. Ko Jiao, you're just useless, provoking me over and over again. Then I will help you and send you to the west. He threw a tarnished silver ring at Fuang Tuk, giving her this ring as a token. Immediately after, her body tilted, and she anxiously wondered. Feng Tzu? Fuang Bin, who had appeared behind Ko Jiao without her knowing, now raised her sword to strike down. If you dare to challenge me, everything will be settled by Fuang Bin. She immediately drew out her treasure to block the attack. The 2 strikes collided with a loud bang. Fuang Bin immediately provoked Ko Jiao, a divine weapon of ancient rank and a demoness, leaving her divine weapon and essence within her body for me. She leapt into the air and ordered her 2 subordinates, Koi Bao and Long Xin, the 2 divine generals, to kill him. But they hesitated for a moment. Your Highness, we are fighting, and you look at her with such sarcasm, it's truly ridiculous. Ko Jiao, do you think you're the master? As long as her father isn't around, she's nothing. Ko Jiao asked doubtfully to King Ho. Your Majesty Ho, the divine destiny lineage, does it no longer belong to my heavenly royal family anymore? Let's go. The subordinates immediately retreat. Yes, Yunnian is fighting now, so pay attention here. Has Fang Bing already attracted 6 gates? It's time to break through. Over there, Fuang Bin immediately pursues the enemy. Only 2 treasures? That's too few. Not enough. Still a long way to go. There are only this many people and they still want to kill me. Dream on. The henchman behind shouted in anger, seeking death. He thought to himself that he should stay a little further away from that guy. He pulls in a few more of Elder Zhang's subordinates and then unleashes Elder Zhang's energy. Does he take down anyone or not? Ko Jiao immediately regained confidence with the support of his subordinates. Fuang Bin, the day of their death has come. We have 9 divine generals here. Fang Bing replied calmly, Chao. She will never understand how powerful her father truly is. Fuang Bin immediately pulls out a book. A stream of blue energy escapes, carrying the aura of the school. Restore my true body. The ultimate attack. 1 trillion. Give me back my money. At this moment, do you still feel ashamed? The subordinates sensed something was wrong and nervously stepped back. It took a moment before they reacted slowly, the Foot King distracted. Jump, don't do it. Join forces to fight back. Changsheng quickly regains his spirit and wipes them out in the blink of an eye. You're truly useless, Fuang Bin. Today my grandson and I will wipe them all out. Damn it. 6 useless guys who can't even kill a low level, then I will. A low-level trash. I will kill a high-level trash. Then he shouted loudly and launched a powerful attack towards the enemy. Shockwave. He burst into laughter, full of mockery. Wang's sword cut through Huai Vuong's subordinates. Once again, useless low-level minions. At the Imperial Sea Mountain, the old man turned and sarcastically spoke to the swordmaster. Killing a few useless minions is nothing. Martial arts. The person's clone has exploded. I fear there will be significant loss of power. He looked at Huai Vuong with contempt. Even if I split into 10 more clones, killing him would just be a punch away. Deal with the current game first. All the ace cards have already been exposed. What do we have to win? Who told you that we only have 2 trump cards? The third army has arrived. Without another word, Van Nuit charged into the battle with overwhelming momentum. Nam Van Nuit, a true king is not allowed to participate in the battle. Do you want to cause the fight between the true kings to erupt early? I haven't reached the peak yet. Gojuyen orders his subordinates. Stop a few more low-level sheep before Minister Nam levels up, and the power will explode. Killing a few low-level sheep now doesn't count as breaking the rules. One of those subordinates shares the same fate as Yun Yue. Anyway, I'm going to die, I'll take the risk, so she immediately steps back, overwhelmed by the oppressive aura. Self-destruct. King Hua Hua chuckles with satisfaction. Maybe that person overestimated this woman. She's not as strong as Li Zhen. Go ahead and self-destruct. Wound her badly. King Bong will ensure that you, the Snow King, are in the sheep, great outer realm. The situation is tense, so stay alert. They started to take advantage of Nam Van Nguyet's level up to kill a few more low-level external realm sheep. Looking back now, it seems a bit difficult. Not happening. So I can only abandon the 18 regions of the south. Huai Vuong's subordinates, seeing this, risked their lives to charge forward. Nam Van Nguyet, if I have to die, you must not hope to level up either. The old woman trembles violently, her face full of regret. Damn it, I won't accept this. It's a critical moment. Why aren't I as strong as Li Zhen and the others? Why is it like this? Fang Bing immediately asked again about the alcohol. Senior, please clarify. Why is it like that? Mr. Ben explains. That Nam, King Min, has entered the realm to replenish his energy. Vu Vuong has received hundreds of pounds of life essence and has also replenished his consumed energy. Minister Nam is the only one who constantly fights without rest. He has never been replenished, so his energy reserves are insufficient. You immediately asked again, meaning, is it missing life essence? Can the indestructible material be replaced? Due to affirmed. Of course, the effect is even greater. Hearing that, you let out a small sigh of relief. I thought I was missing something. Fang Bing formed a sphere of energy with his hand and smiled. This is truly the pinnacle, and this time it is indeed an immense act of kindness. This debt of gratitude must be paid to Nam Van Nguyet, who feels indebted to me beyond measure and even hates herself for not being able to serve as my slave. This is true kindness, a destructive power worth 1 trillion. Is that enough? If converted into life essence, it would be 400 jin. Old Zhang Ri is truly loved, with 400 jin of life essence to keep his promise. Has Li Jin entered the realm of the divine land and obtained so many immortal materials to replenish himself? Fang Bing, I must establish a family of the highest power. You immediately launch the energy sphere towards the divine ancestor and signal him. Elder Tran, can you send this to Minister Nam? He took it and charged straight at her. Everyone, help me. Minister Nam, accept the power. Minister Nam, for humanity, no need to thank me. Immediately, Van Nuit receives a massive surge of energy flowing into her body. King Huai quickly ordered his subordinates to kill Fuang Bin.
Kill everyone.
Kill Fuang Bin for me. The place where a true king is born from resurrection. Once again, Fuang Bin destroys everything. The subordinates hear the order and rush forward to attack Fuang Bin. Kill Fuang Bin. Is Fuang Bin here, King Huai? Kill him. Use all your strength to kill him. You fearfully cry out for help. Lao Tran. Senior Ngo. Come and save me. At this moment, Van Nguyen has received an immense surge of energy. She widened her threat and then ruthlessly swung her sword down at them. No one dares to kill Fuang Bin. Death. Her attack created an aura of dominance, turning the sky and earth into a deep crimson. Yun Ye thought to herself. Fuang Bin has given too much. a little out of control.
Prince Huai looked at her in shock. Nam Van Nguyen, do you still dare to intervene?
She coldly replied, Your Majesty Huai, I have been tired of the old man for a long time.
Today I will break through the ultimate. I will play with you for a bit. The old man immediately urged his subordinates. South 18 Abyss, listen to the order. Kill Fang Bing. All high-grade martial artists within sight decrease. Quickly enter the 18th Abyss. Kill Phuong Bin. They shouted together with their kind. Kill Phuong Bin. You are scared and call out to Van Nguyen for help, sister. What are you pretending for? Just pay some attention to yourself. They must want to kill you if they can't find you. When will it end? Huai Vuong's subordinates still see you as their target. Talent is priceless. Don't run away. What big deal is Fang Bing making this time? I heard that 2 of the Vuong's men are howling to kill him. That's really cool. I'm so impressed, so powerful. Ngo Xuyen struggles to hold them off and calls out to Phuong Bin. Hurry up. Bring more indestructible material and wipe them all out. If not, no one will be able to get out. Lien Thuan Ngiem reminded again. A 50 billion debt note. He swore in anger. Damn, get out. It's about time. Huai Vuong's men are still targeting you relentlessly. We must kill Phuong Bin. Hurry up. He also has an indestructible substance. Tired, you casually release the indestructible substance to the person beside you. If you can't stand it, let these monsters take it away. We must make sure. We've got it? Kill all those mutants. Phuong Bin immediately looked up to the sky and shouted loudly. Minister, go to the boundary realm to support the new reinforcements. The 9 elders from the realm of the Chai Land can now go out, Minister. Come on, unleash the decisive battle. The 9 elders promised that. When the decisive battle erupts, they will come to rescue. Inside your heart, you're thinking, Old Zhang, I'm just threatening you, don't take it seriously. You understand what I mean, right? Suddenly, red lightning bolts shot down from the sky, and Phuong Bin was startled and terrified. Is the power of the decisive battle truly unleashed? I was just talking nonsense. There's no reinforcements coming. Over by the Hai Shan horse, you transmit your thoughts to Zhang Dao. Is old Zhang being fooled, kid? I've lost all my face already. Let's see this through to the end with you. He immediately sent a signal to provoke King Ho. Could the 9 elders actually go outside? I thought they had already resigned to death. Turns out I was wrong. The old man refused to give up and replied, Do you dare? You bastards. Even with 9 more true kings, they can do nothing to me. Trung Dao confidently said, I've killed enough people now. He secretly hopes you notice this signal. Fool. Run fast. All 3 of the ultimate experts have already stepped in for him. Himia. In the sky, beams of light intertwined, carrying an oppressive and destructive aura. The scene shifts to the Hai Sun horse. The battle blocking the attack is now extremely fierce, with each strike and clash in the sky causing massive explosions. Zhang Dao thought to himself, that's enough. There's no rush. Living or dying will be clear sooner or later. He shouted loudly. Ho Vuong gasped and said, Lord of the Palace. His face was full of contemplation as he pretended to hit Ho Vuong. Taking the opportunity to deal with 7 or 8 senior experts, there won't be enough time left to reach Phuong Bin. This time, you've truly used all your strength. The ultimate madness battle has erupted. If you still want to die, then I can't be blamed. Inside the forbidden underground tomb, Phuong Bin is so excited. We've been fighting for 12 hours. The enemy has lost a relic. The main relic is about to be completely destroyed. I have no energy left to go on, but I have a mother who is counting on me. Our side can fight endlessly. This battle will definitely be won. Thinking that, he immediately encouraged everyone. No one needs to worry about consumption, or the indestructible substance. Kill them all, I will make it up to everyone. The elder has given me a lot. You don't need to hold back. Fang Bing immediately turned to signal the other seniors. The senior ones. Kill her. Even if you don't know her, you must take her hostage. She is the key figure of the Demon King of Fate's palace here. She's dead. King of Fate and the master of the Demon Fate Palace won't let these guys go. Her subordinates are all worried. The Heavenly Destiny lineage. Escort the Crown Prince back to the Forbidden Zone. King Huai. Our prince cannot have an accident. If anything happens to the Crown Prince, all agreements between the 2 great kings' factions will be terminated. The anger in the old man's heart grew even more intense. This battle. Lost again 3 times. All 3 times were ruined by Phuong Bin. Phuong Bin. The old man shouted loudly, Bong Vuong is all in, so deal with it. Nam Thap has been captured. All high-level experts have already retreated. But what does it matter to you all? Zhang Dao said calmly. Then I accept, and also, Tiger King, I know you're here. Listen to Phuong Bin. Let the divine weapon go, or she won't leave Nam Thap Bat Then. At this moment, a voice echoes reminding Ko Jiao, hold back the divine weapon. She felt upset and annoyed upon hearing that. Lord Tiger King. That person softly coaxes. Kogyao, listen to me. Just a mediocre divine weapon. It's nothing special. Go back. Raise your hand to catch the sword she threw back. Cohort, you truly are a good teammate of mine. Every time I meet her, something good is sure to happen. I might even consider not killing her. Next time, give me more people and divine weapons. I won't kill you anymore. Kojiao, furious and threatening, Fuang Bin.
Don't get too carried away. One day I will definitely kill you.
Fuang Bin confidently asks if this is the end of the fight, as Fai has almost no losses. I killed 11 enemies of the highest rank, captured 20 of the second rank, and over 50 of the lower ranks. This battle took a total of 13 hours, but the real explosion happened after Fuang Bin arrived at the underground cavern. In less than 2 hours, with Fuang Bin's evil presence, the war was like that. Fuang Bin, exhausted, said, I am bankrupt. The great masters here each owe me over 50 billion. It's about time I remind them. Ngo Xuan's group still paid no attention to him, excited about Van Nguyet. Van Thang. Van Sheng, congratulations to the Minister of the South. The Earth Talisman prohibits a great victory. The blessing of Hoa Najin, the joy of mankind. Minister Nam is promoted to the top. Congratulations to Minister Nam. The shouts of victory echoed everywhere. Han subtly reminded you. Fuang Bin, it seems they want to cheat on the debt. You smile with a wicked grin. It's okay. Do you think they can cheat their way out? Kim Duong sighed and said, be careful, they owe too much and can't pay it back. Now is the best time to deal with the creditors. The boy replied calmly, waiting for him to get stronger before using violence to collect the debt. There is no situation like the one you mentioned. On the other side, King Huahua immediately made an offer to Trong Dao. Warrior King, it's a matter of fate. What do you think? I'm curious. Tell me your thoughts. Hand over Fuang Bin to me. When the great battle erupts, the Divine Six wins, and I can protect thousands of humans in the Resurrection Land. Truong Dao chuckled, without saying directly, I need to think about this first. He then pointed down to the family crest, the 12 mineral veins, which I will leave behind. The resurrected land is yours. Think it over. The 12 mineral veins are enough to support hundreds of thousands of strong warriors. Truong Dao chuckled in response.
He said it's not included, but these mineral veins don't belong to him either. King Tung from afar interjected. King Tran's palace will respond.
Vo Vuong. Just a commander-level figure. I hate him for killing my son. You are willing to exchange a complete land for his life. You really don't want to. The old man added, once the mineral veins are gone, I promise your resurrection place will be moved to the southern Batvuk. In 3 years, humanity can enter any forbidden palace. Vo Vuong, is that enough? He immediately responded, not enough. King Huai, unaware of his own dignity, calmly replied, it seems the martial king values him greatly. Very well. Order all external realms to be mobilized. Since Pham is the one who killed Fuang Bin, reward him with a divine-grade sacred weapon, a colossal mineral vein, 1,000 tons of life-spring water, and a set of the king's ultimate martial arts. Vo Vuong, this prize also benefits the warriors of the Resurrection Land. Van Nguyen was so angry that he thought humans like us could compare to your kind. The old man whispered, then I, your majesty, look forward to it. Fuang Bin holds the bottle containing energy, a divine-grade demon artifact, and perhaps at night he can forge a divine-grade weapon. Sin Hua Sin Men Von Con Mot Yi Ngo Xuan E cautiously reminds you that belongs to Nam Van Nguyen. He looked straight and said, I will store and withdraw the South Minister to prevent it from spilling out. Teacher Li, use your demon art. We must carefully store the South Minister. Chang Sheng inquired about the situation. The young Tan Fuang Tan also entered earlier and left first. It seems he still hasn't returned. Fang Bing thought for a moment and then said, the great battle is over, but that guy still hasn't returned. It might be a big problem. Congratulations to humanity on the victory, the great triumph of the Hoa Kingdom. Congratulations to Principal Wang Zhenyu Di Quet, renowned across the 4 seas. Congratulations to humanity. Congratulations to Principal Fang. Han Tong looked proudly at Yu Fuang Bin. He won't push himself to death, will he? I haven't even had time to react. How would I know? Kim Duong gave them a look full of judgment. Are all the people of the demon marshal now like this? Truong Sin immediately denied. I'm not like that. Ngo Shuyen muttered helplessly. This kid, don't actually torment yourself to death, and don't put too much pressure on him either. Fuang Bin wondered curiously what was going on with him, Quaison remarked in surprise. A mutated celestial and earthly spirit. A mutated coconut. When he has spiritual power, the celestial anomaly can't be activated due to insufficient spiritual power and gets stuck, Changsheng proudly says.
This kid somehow managed to swallow the mid-tier Moonlight's love core directly to quickly advance to the 7th rank.
Handsome. I've also reached the 7th rank. He is already a divine anomaly. Now with the demon core fused with the divine anomaly, it's impossible to take him back.
Feng Qing quickly seized the opportunity and flattered him. Bin, I'm also a failure now, so if you have a chance to make more money in the future, call me.
Bin, don't actually believe that you're a failure and kill yourself.
Do you really not know if you are of low status inside?
Hearing you say that, Fuang Ten was momentarily startled.
No, you just pretend to be silent with a dark face, acting as if you're not saying anything. But you followed me, not to ask for my help to solve something. Forget it. Go back and ask the old man to see if, after the battle at the Death Forbidden Realm, it was not Nam Van Nguyen who broke through the ultimate madness, but Fuang Bin. King Huai immediately showed a suspicious attitude. Tian Shi, King Bin, Tian Ming King Bin decree. From today on, in the 108 Outer Realms. If you encounter Feng Bing, kill the 2 great kings, the 2 bodyguards, and take 2,000 caddies of life essence, a set of peerless divine jade from the true king. Choose any true king from the king's palace to preach for 3 months. This order also applies to resurrected martial artists. The true king's palace swears. The resurrected warrior is on par, their identity kept secret under the promise of the Holy King Palace in the underground realm. The wanted order for Fang Bin spreads throughout the outer realm, while on another side, Kui Shan, exhausted, holds his head. The divine king of the earth suspects that Fuang Bin might be the resurrected demon emperor from legend. Faced with this possibility, he must eliminate him. Even Lathan is not inferior, and he forcefully tears up Fuang Bin's wanted notice. Other forces also took notice of Fuang Bin, and at the same time, the wanted order was issued across the outer realm. The forces on Earth also learned of this astonishing truth. Of course, the biggest reaction came from Fuang Bin himself. You can't control your anger anymore. Mo Van Kim is Mo Van Kim. I am I. What relationship do I have with Mo Van Kim? If I live for more than 2,000 years and even the underworld can't destroy me, then it would be a wasted life. Mac Van Kim probably can compare to me. Is it really not the same level? Hearing this, Zhang Dao immediately pushed the door open wide. All right, you're famous now, extremely famous. From now on, I can't protect you anymore, so pray for your own luck. Fuang Bin said tiredly, Minister, isn't what I did this way for everyone, for humanity, for Hoa country? Why has it now become my fault? I am so wronged, please explain immediately. No, I didn't tell you to scold King Ho, to say you're the ultimate reincarnation, to claim that the land of the boundary realm has an old ancestor. You deserve it for being so reckless. You ask loudly, isn't that to attract Hoi Vuong's hatred? Zhang Dao turned to Lai Than and the others. Fine, you won't die in Hua Quoc. Ladies and gentlemen, after King Ho was defeated, although he took away the giant mineral vein and high-grade treasures, he also left behind millions of people in the underground realm. Such a thing has never happened before, and according to their rules, abandoned people can be freely slaughtered. Kill them. Even in the underground quarries, there are common folk. Without killing, the underground quarries cannot be transformed from forbidden zones into our territory. Li Shen immediately ordered Dimu. If there are no high-grade cultivators, middle-grade warriors, or 6th-grade cultivators, then all must be hunted down. 5th and lower grades, everyone is to be pursued. Some are to be sent to the southern underground quarries to slaughter each other. Others for human research. The calm and serious man looked at him. In critical moments, decisive judgment can inspire admiration. Li Shen sternly ordered the analysis, with some 3rd-rank warriors being expelled from the city to explore and pioneer, while others gathered to form a martial artist's stronghold. Along with human martial artists, Commoner's Town stays on the mineral island to grow herbs, and Zhang Dao agrees with his opinion. Just do that. This victory must be modest this time. As you all know, whenever Commoner's Town is involved, there are always some incompetent people causing trouble. I will handle them with fire. Everyone should go back and rest properly. Tend to your wounds if needed, Fang Bing then said. The elders are not injured, right? With the immortal materials I provided, you can recover instantly on the spot. You pretended to be a pitiful and unfortunate person, so I went to the realm of the border. Facing life and death battles with monsters hundreds of times, I was beaten so badly that my core shattered, and even my transformed core was broken apart. This time, I entered the realm of the mind and obtained some opportunities. Ngo Shuyen was immediately moved by your appearance. The golden palace of this kid is extremely powerful, yet it was also shattered, and even Dian Muk was severely injured. Fang Ping's belongings didn't come easily either. We once wanted to settle the debt. It was so embarrassing. The two of them signed a debt agreement that Fang Ping provided. I can't repay the immortal materials I borrowed before. I don't have the money now, but don't worry, I'll earn enough later. Plus, I paid for the divine weapon all at once before. Elder Dean, it was originally 100 billion, but adjust it now. This time, you used up quite a bit of immortal material. 200 billion. I can't pay it back either. You know me. Before, I drained all my savings to exchange for divine weapons, so just lend me 100 billion first. Immortal material isn't just about money.
Han Tong, seeing this, immediately expressed admiration for you. I knew these people couldn't decide.
Fang Ping is really impressive. I don't use that much.
Fang Ping immediately showed a greedy look. Brother Dian 2 trillion. Brother No 100 billion.
Zhang Zhenhu 100 billion. Million Mingzhu 100 billion. King Wu the Great 100 billion. Lao Fan 100 billion. Minister of the South. Actually, it's just a hobby, you know. I really enjoy collecting these guys.
Look. Van Guit looked at the sword and was helpless without your money. How much?
You can choose freely, even if it's just 300 to 500 million. I can handle it. Zhang Dao immediately interrupted. All right, everyone else, get out.
Fang Ping, stay a little longer and let's talk about the Huaynduk realm. Fang Ping hesitated and said, It's just an elder giving me a martial arts manual.
Minister, I usually introduce myself to you, saying you are the protector of humanity. The senior was very pleased, told us to get into your dark heart, and just as he was happy, he handed the cultivation technique to you.
So, this cultivation method in terms of human effort still belongs to you, I fear, and think to myself, oh shit, no, he's planning something against me again. Fang Bing stammered, Minister, that cultivation method of mine. But Zhang Dao didn't let him finish, and immediately threatened him. For now, don't speak. Let me say this first. I lost 1 trillion. You got it. Previously at Ngu Haison, the 3 supreme madmen fought for you. The person who actually acts gets 2 trillion each. That's not too much, right? You saved everyone, but they also wrote you a debt note. Material wealth is meaningless. This time you earned credit, so I'll reward you with 2,000 billion. This is an unprecedented amount in history. You still owe me 5 months. Let's just say 1,000 billion. I consider it yours now, so you should know when to stop. Nam Van Nguyt's 3,000 billion. I paid it on her behalf. You still owe me 1,000 billion. In the industry, you've already taken a risk and you managed to rescue a few members of the Tran family. Previously, Tran Thu only charged half the fee, practically free of charge. If that's the case, then no one owes anyone anything. And there's still a deal I refuse to accept that would make money. 12 major mineral veins and a pile of divine weapons of the lowest grade. King Tron's ultimate technique is my choice, but considering your life, logically you should have died twice over. After saying that, he turned around and looked proud. Fuang Bin tried to suppress his anger at this disgrace. It turns out I owe him hundreds of billions in return. No matter how strong I am alone, fighting 1 against 3 or 5 against 5, what can I do? C'est ça. Now only people like dragons, growing stronger and creating some ultimate moves, will give hope to resist the abyss. Save yourself. Fuang Bin pretends to cry out loud. Minister, don't say any more. I'm so moved I almost want to cry. Trung Dao is also a pawn in their game. You say I am the guardian of humanity. Then protecting these people is only natural. Master Lai secretly praises him. Even villains must be dealt with by villains. Old Zhang only used a few words, and this coward Fuang Bin has already become timid. Yunyo clapped her hands non-stop. Trung Dao even suspected that Fuang Bin might use her martial arts to calculate. Before he finished speaking, he was already ready to set an ambush. Trung Dao concealed his hands in a cross shape, showing disapproval. All right, calm your emotions a bit. Take the book you brought from the Huaynduk realm and have a look. Fuang Bin nonchalantly replied, We're all at Commander Li's place now. I still have the IOU from Commander Li. He then told Van Nguyet and the others, I accept the debt note and the book. Old Li, Nan Van Yue, take a look at the book first. Han Tongsi Mountain looked at the situation in front of him, swallowing back tears. Today, Fang Bing has failed. As expected, true strength is the way of the king. No, the way of the overlord. Zhang Dao sat at the top of the pile of books and said to them, Interesting. Huaynduk moves the heavens and gives the 6 cultivation methods to the disciples of the sect, meaning they can have cultivation techniques for all types. You too. Perhaps the inheritance is also 2 different types of cultivation techniques. Maybe they are 2 of the 6 paths. You naively think that most of the essential items are mainly body cultivation techniques. I wonder if the universal cultivation method can help Elder Li take a step further. Han Tong then sat cross-legged in meditation. Then I will demonstrate first, this cultivation method. I feel like what I'm about to say might be a bit complicated. Minister, can I use my mental energy to talk to you?
Zhang Dao explained everything to him in detail. It was the right thing to do. Nowadays, martial arts techniques are only passed down to core disciples, all through word of mouth and heartfelt transmission. No records left behind, no restrictions on cultivation methods. Truly a transmission of the cultivation technique. It will happen because the senior from Huyen Duc Dongtian has already prepared the transmission. Impressive. He then demonstrated the cultivation technique from the mysterious purple book, the gold body refinement method. Van Nguyen guessed that it was the method to cultivate the metal body and the mortal flesh of her. Then it would be useless. He interrupted her. Think carefully. If that's the case, you use the 9 segments golden body technique, which naturally has methods to strengthen the golden body. The only way is to cultivate an indestructible substance. Even Li Shen is curious and wonders if there is a method to cultivate an indestructible material. Zhang Dao smiled and replied, the 9 segments gold body technique. It mainly discusses how to cultivate physical strength, starting from the 7th realm, focusing on body cultivation. Cultivating the spirit is secondary, mental strength. Interesting? Interesting. So that's how it is. Our spirit can only be cultivated through qi and blood and cannot be actively trained on its own. It turns out our way was wrong. Our body cultivation is actually a cyclical process to strengthen our vital energy. The power of qi and blood comes from the strength of the body itself. The body is the root of the qi and blood force. But when it comes to mental strength, we always think of using the energy technique to strengthen it, and forget the origin of mental strength. Could Lord Li Shengu imagine what he's talking about? So, the brain hub? But how do I locate the brain hub? You must understand that even when cultivating physical strength, mental power is still essential, Zhang Dao confidently affirmed. That's right. So this cultivation technique is actually teaching you how to locate the position of the brain core. The neural hub exists within the void vortex. This has been clear for a long time. The neural hub actually resides inside the triple portal. Seeing the two of them excitedly researching, Fang Bing hesitated before calling out. That, Minister, you suddenly pointed to the newly created energy space. Is this the neural core everyone is talking about? Chuang Dao and Li Than are stunned or amazed. Just a thought, and it created that? Van Nguyen frowned as she assessed him. In the past, Fuang Bin had been mocked countless times. It turns out it was right. There's no Zen logic. His brain has been completely drained. Zhang Dao forced a faint smile. Kim Shen cuts through decisively. It is said that you can pass through the 3 gateways using the power of absorption. Train your brain. Give it a try. Mrs. Shen thought to herself that just now, she only tried it casually, but her mental strength had already increased by 1 level. If this keeps going on like this, it's too terrifying. He warned them. Although this cultivation technique is good, it cannot be shared for now. We can learn it, and the people of the underground cave can learn it too. We must watch out for the traitors among us. Fuang Bin tries to make a guess. So it can only be entrusted to trustworthy people to practice first, Zhang Dao explained further. Reborn martial artists do not pass on their techniques. I wonder if in their previous life they were people of the Earth's abyss too. The major sects only support the new martial artists, while the remaining old factions do not spread the teachings. Foreign martial artists. 3 months later, the company broadcasted but had to take some profit. He completely changed his attitude when talking to Fuang Bin. Fuang Bin, this time they really achieved a great feat. Don't ask for more. You already have everything you need. At most, you'll wait until you reach the sheep grade. Crud. I am borrowing 4 ultimate techniques to show you. Han Tung looked at him with anticipation. Minister, this seems to be the martial art I inherited. Zhang Dao shouted at him, damn it. Kim personally performed the ritual. You have inherited it. Is that not enough? Try asking his opinion. Minister, this one of mine, can it help Master Lai? Zhang Dao sighed at the boy. Stepping on it and still stealing dogs, huh? Truly a cultivation technique of the 10,000 paths unification. This trip to Huyenduc Dongtian is not worth it. The unity of all paths. The biggest limitation is the rapid loss of vitality. Is there any way to resolve this now? Everlasting, those cultivation techniques. Everlasting life listened and sat cross-legged to meditate. I see. So that's how it is. I see, that's fine. No problem. He's the champion now. Fang Ping was stunned. Finally, old Li can cultivate the indestructible substance. Zhang Dao immediately cut him off. There are still issues. He needs to create the immortal substance. He has to forcefully transform the vital energy and blood into spiritual power. So that will consume a lot. Fuang Bin, your mineral vein might not withstand his swallowing growth. Frowning thoughtfully, Fuang Bin said, it's not just about energy. I have plenty. Use energy to chase after eternal matter. So it's not a big deal. Actually, my mineral vein isn't that large either. If I calculate it, it would only be around 25 trillion. Master Zhang Dao reminds proactively. I remember at first I split less than 20 trillion with you. You replied. I mined it myself. Too bad about the 600 billion energy stones. Isn't it just a little bit you dug up last time? Does bringing this up now mean anything? He burst out laughing. He knew you had dug it up. I wonder how much that little brat from your family has dug up again. Van Nguyen narrowed her eyes and said with a hint of meaning, He's just showing off. Zhang Dao tiredly raises his hand to rub his forehead. It's not just bragging, but also showing off how wasteful he is, making us feel poorer than him. They are weaker than us in strength, but their wealth crushes us. The two of you are trying to stop him from escaping. After the meeting, the three of us will work together. It's a spiritual force to stabilize the room, so he can train properly inside. What do you two think? Li Shin said, stepping in. Maybe this kid doesn't like to show off. Hang the room up in the demon martial sky. Ba ho hu hoi lai. So it's not that his cultivation method will be exposed. Then place it at the bottom of the sea. This time, if he breaks through, I want to see how he can boast if he can't get out. Fang Ping chuckled to himself, thinking that old Li could now train freely. This little bit of energy is nothing. I only need the value of wealth. I don't need many of these material things. Giving them to Lao Li is truly a way to exploit death. You're pretending to flatter the eternal life. Teacher, can I borrow from you? Just write me a debt note for 10 trillion, and that's enough. When Zhang Dao saw him smiling smugly, he said, He is now transforming his vital energy. During cultivation, his vital energy is converted into a power similar to spiritual force. He was always in a state of extreme hunger before. His body has never been supplemented with immortal material. You gave him the immortal material, and he used it all for fighting. In fact, it's not really used to train the body. The body is in a state of emptiness resistance. Actually, he hasn't made much progress these past few days. There's almost nothing to show for it. He observed and then continued speaking. In these moments, he knew he could become stronger. He could rely on his strength to cultivate, so Elder Li immediately no longer hesitated. Rare essence of vitality and indestructible matter, a lot of energy. The Earth's energy is abundant, nearly 70,000 kilocalories already. He is about to complete the 3-sectioned golden body. An ordinary 8th grade would be able to complete the 5-sectioned golden body. When the blood reaches 90,000 kilocalories, but the eternal life principle is the unification of 10,000 paths. His sudden surge of blood energy is almost capable of causing double the damage. The eternal life burst with extremely fierce energy. A look of excitement appears on his face. The eternal sword, immortal, ends his eternal life. He only cuts the eternal life of others. Today, the immortal sword master has been revived. No, the eternal sword king has returned. Wait for me a moment. He then rushed off, witnessed by everyone, while the sword path secretly cursed and turned to speak to Li Shen. Damn it, Li Shen! He went to the imperial tomb in the capital. 2 minutes later, both of them returned. Fang Bing asked in surprise. Deal. What's wrong? Chang Sheng confidently declares. 9 ranks, it's just like that. Master Li said more specifically that he entered the underground city of the capital. Using 3 swords, he killed the master of the Kuk clan. You stared in shock at him. Less than 2 minutes, 3 swords. Killing the former rank excites him like a child. The king of blades. I am the sword king. Fang Ping frowned at his attitude. Well then, let's see what you've got. Why didn't you say anything earlier about lacking the energy to cultivate? Just a tiny, indestructible material. I'm not sure. If I had spoken earlier, I might have been chased to death. You're already quite old and still pretending like that. Do you want to save it for me too? How many have you swallowed already? Is that what you call saving? Everlasting smiled in response. Kill the one he loved most. I'm only at the 8th level. Kill him! No problem, right? Li Shen said coldly, cutting in. That's right. But why insist on killing a city lord of the sacrificial realm? So, isn't that revealing that my strength has already increased when I killed him? I am at the 4th stage. They won't expect me to quickly reach the 5th, 6th, or even the 7th stage. He has never looked troubled before. Quietly for half a year. Watch me complete 1 stage each month. In half a year, I will reach the gold body cattle stage. At that time, I will cut down everyone, Fuang Bin asked confusedly. But you haven't been cultivating either. You've only recently reached this realm. How can I be stronger than others? He replied as if it were obvious. Because I am strong, so I become even stronger. Fuang Bin muttered in despair, wondering if self-hypnosis really worked. The Chuangdao.no appeared behind them with unwavering determination, faith, and courage moving forward. Your mind needs to be a bit more pure, Fuang Bin. Don't think too much anymore. Your mind is too chaotic. Li Truongxin grew stronger because his foundation was solid.
10 years of sword training have forged a resilient spirit. Truong Sin was momentarily taken aback. I've always been like this, he firmly retorted. I praise you, Lai Truong Sin. Can you think a bit? It feels very commanding. Very domineering. You want to start a war in the capital. Now everyone is in a phase of rapid advancement. At this point, it needs to be sustained and stabilized. The training ground is expanding. Those two bastards go train. If you don't finish, don't come out. Master Lai turned to remind Han Tung and the others not to cause any more trouble. Now, the most important thing is to quickly strengthen our power. Van Guiat hesitated, but followed. But all the resources are at Fang Ping's place. You've locked him up theirs. He replied, quoting words. Doesn't he have a mineral vein? How much does he owe? You all dug up that much, Lord Li. Are you trying to steal my strength? Fuang Bin calmly scolds. What are you planning to do like this? Turning your back and refusing to acknowledge people. It's really frustrating. Chang Sheng calmly sits in meditation. The environment isn't bad. This place is very good. Even if you release all your energy outward, it won't be scattered. Just stay here and continue your training. That's very good. Your current state is already shattered. Take the opportunity to treat it early. You also need to quickly cultivate the neural core. You are one step ahead of others, locating the neural core first. Now is the prime time to train. Don't miss it. You still insist stubbornly, but I have already completed the skull training. My mental energy has also reached 3,000. Maybe I can directly activate the final step of the footwork. One step to complete the metal body training and reach the realm of the metal body. I feel like it won't be long now if I stay secluded for a whole month. So, the Lord helplessly ask you, no longer have the chance to boast in front of everyone. You're almost at the limit. Are you tired? Frowning, Than looked at the situation and hesitated before asking, Minister, Fuang Bin is just stealing the body out of lust. He's exhausted and fed up. Stop interfering. Previously, Fuang Bin told me to keep an eye on your situation. You really know how to hurt yourself. There's too much mixed energy in your body. The power isn't pure enough. Now the energies have already mixed together. He immediately ordered you, endure a little, light the fire, use large amounts of liquid energy and crystal energy, burn it out, use up all the accumulated energy, push the impurities out of your body. Your talent isn't stable. If you want to improve quickly, you must be willing to lose what you gain. I'm reminding you that once you burn to the end, there will be no more impurities, only the burning of your strength inside your body. Have you ever seen the royal city explode? You stammered in surprise. After burning it, can I reach the top-tier realm? The true 7th rank. Watch the creation of the universe. The energy of the fiery dream body is also a kind of tempering of the will. If you don't burn it, your mental strength should be enough. Feng Xing no longer hesitated. So I will burn. Zhang Dao said, don't think any longer. The pain will be far beyond what you imagine. The energy of fire will burn away everything you are. Your bones and marrow, your internal organs. You immediately asked the question. Can you create a golden body? It's the kind like the method of equilibrium. Then I manifested spiritual power. You want to unify all paths? Yes, I want to become stronger. Zhang Dao hesitated, looking at the situation. It's too difficult. The chance is less than 1 in 10,000, and this kind of burning requires hundreds of pounds of inner energy. Where do you think I should look? Thank you, Commander. Feng Qing chuckled, and then turned to look at Fang Bing. Fang Liang is good. Fuang Ratian, can I borrow some? Let me borrow some, Fuang Bin asks angrily. Do you know how much an energy conversion bottle costs? 100 coins, 100 billion. Are you worthy? The two of you keep arguing back and forth. 10 8th rank cultivators. As long as I reach the 7th rank, I won't beg you anymore. Help me just this once. The last time. How much money do you owe me? Again. Stop talking about this. This time I am going to the boundary realm. Go to the forbidden underground tomb and kill a group of high-level cultivators. You just do as you see fit. Fuang Tan responds as if he understands. Got it. I will definitely go to your school and shout loudly. The school in Wen Yuan suddenly felt offended. This bastard let Tan Fuang Tan come here just to tell him to help show off, right? He said that these people in debt are warning us. Lai Shin tried to avoid it. Not related to me. Li Shin is walking his own path. He seems to be thinking more maturely. The large Ministry of Education is becoming more and more jealous. No one seems to have come back to life. On September 23rd, the Fang Ping group returned to the demon martial arts. The announcements are broadcast to the people one after another. The principal goes on a mission. A great victory returned home, killing 2 high-grade sheep and countless top-grade ones. Director Lai kills 2 high-grade sheep to demonstrate his reputation in martial arts. Congratulations to the demon warrior. Congratulations to the master of the message. Congratulations to Ma Vo.
Congratulations to Director Lai. Congratulations, Principal Fuang. The only difference is that this time Fuang Bin is trapped inside Lao Prison. The Global Spirit Master ranking has been updated again. Besides the many Ghost Martial teachers shining on the top 8 ranks, the Global Mage ranking is in 7th place. First place, Fang Ping. At the top of the first-class rankings, Fang Ping took only 2 months to claim the number 1 spot. The reputation of this demon martial arts once again shook the entire world. But no matter how much the world was shaken, Fuang Bin remained indifferent. He and Old Li have always been underwater, quietly practicing their cultivation. And the days are short. The stats in all areas increased to astonishing levels. Fuang Bin suddenly asked Chuang Xin, "Old Li, let's go together. You're stronger than me. Take this sword and make a hole through it." He asked suspiciously. You hurriedly replied, "Why are you acting so reckless? It's only been a few days." I reply, "My mental strength has already reached 2.999. Not only has your mental strength reached a high level, but your body as well. Show it to him quickly. Old Li, I feel like I can now face and compete directly with those at the 8th rank. Do you think even those strong warriors of the 3rd and 5th stages might not necessarily be my opponents?" Chang Sheng let out a soft sigh. The powerhouses outside the realm of the golden body are usually only at the 3rd stage. Not many people have truly reached the 4th stage. The cultivation method of the Earth Abyss, gold body. Is this also lost to history? You have to worry about this too. There's nothing more I can do. As a leader, of course I need to gather more intelligence. Fuang Bin suddenly noticed the purple light. It seems it's about to open, Chuang Xin said with a sarcastic smile. Is the seal of the madly crazy easy to break? You swear in anger. Damn it! This is just the inner layer showing signs of a fragile crystallization. Those old teachers dare to forge again. I still want to stay in this room. Why are you so eager? Fuang Bin hurriedly ran out and said, Teachers and students, I, Fuang Bin, am immediately advancing to a higher realm. What's going on over there? Chuang Xin immediately recognized. Old Liu is about to break through. The demon martial artist is also about to reveal the 5th, 8th rank expert. That's really good news, Fang Bing. Breaking through to the 8th rank. Look carefully at the shadow cast by the power. Avoid ending up clueless again. You marvel at him. It's truly mysterious. It was so transparent that I could see the internal organs and blood chaos. The Eternal Life Sect answers for you, of course, a true 8th rank expert. The 5 viscera and 6 bowels, blood and blood vessels will all turn yellow. This is the true transformation into a golden body. But it's called a false golden body. It's because their internal organs haven't fully achieved metal body transformation, so a single hit can shatter them. Pang Bing asked nervously, How does this shadow form? He nodded and replied, a great pour. Are you aware of what you just released? The current Kim body isn't fully refined yet, so it looks just like a pile of sand. You still don't understand. So this is why the golden body needs to be refined? He praised you. Smart. Just entered the 8th rank. The golden body is still very fragile and thin. Once it reaches 9 times refinement, there will be no more gaps or holes. This is the origin of the deep-seated enmity. The two of them kept chatting back and forth. So why during the ancient era, when spiritual power and indestructible matter were sufficient, couldn't everyone achieve a decisive break? This is related to the primordial Tao. The primordial law is equivalent to an additional energy storage and a great amplification. Even in madness, the body's strength is limited. But if blood energy reaches 100,000 kilocalories through the primordial law's amplification, it can become several times stronger, even 10 times or more. The more you understand the primordial way, the more you can amplify your power. This makes it much clearer. For example, initially understanding the primal way can increase strength by 1.1 times. If 100,000 kilocalories or 100,000 liters of celestial and terrestrial energy erupt through amplification, it can reach 110,000 kilocalories or 110 liters. Perfect. Graduation. Fang Bing immediately clasped his hands in congratulations to Pa Luo and Lao Liu, congratulating Fang Bing. The cold man responded, I have to thank you. 10 years ago I gave up on the idea of advancing. A year and a half ago the dean died in battle. I thought I would be the next, expecting this demon martial arts to be quiet and lonely like me. But unexpectedly, the demonic martial arts did not decline, but instead rapidly rose and grew stronger, even destroying the enemies of the Heavenly Gate City. He immediately gave a lecture to the young man, and after eliminating the Heavenly Gate City, everyone became a bit lazy. Because we have defeated the greatest enemy, the eternal foe, many have even lost their purpose. But the real enemy is not Tianmen City.
It is merely a puppet controlled by others. The true enemy lies deep within the abyss, in the forbidden zone, where all are powerful beings. At least at the level of the Bai, or higher, in your eyes, Fuang Bin is so strong. But when he enters the inner realm, he's just competing with other martial artists of the same generation. Of course, he wins. This is not true strength of the genuine Earth Abyss. The Earth Abyss is very powerful, and the more you talk about it, the more passionate you become. In your eyes, Fuang Bin is incredibly strong. The giant harvesters from the crypt are constantly in danger of losing their lives. He stubbornly pretends nothing is wrong, but several times he has nearly died, his body shattered, internal organs destroyed, and his mental strength almost collapsed. Someone who has died countless times, like Principal Nugo, would have given up if not for being saved by Fuang Bin.
Now, they are completely disabled. Lu Fuang, Tang Fong, and others who are not fighting in the flames. Even the new instructors like Quach Than Tuyen are fighting in the tomb, facing enemies of a higher rank, risking death with just a slight mistake. And Lo Chaomei expressed the thoughts he had kept inside for a long time. Fuang Bin and the others were afraid of despairing people, so they still refused to speak. Today, I am not afraid of your despair, I have to say. Now, your loved ones have completely lost their sense of urgency, and no longer have the courage like at the beginning, ready to draw their swords and kill just for a pill of blood essence. Because in the school there are still original cultivation resources that never run out, but these cultivation materials were also paid for with the blood of countless people. He spoke so firmly that they dared not to argue back after hearing it. You touched their hearts and wondered where the current resources came from, relying solely on the breakthrough of the Tambak Tongsu granted by them and on Fuang Bin building the borrowing system with advance money. Have you ever thought about repaying what you borrowed? No one has ever given you that face. Who did? Starting today, mid-level demon martial artists must descend into the Earth's depths at least once a month. The borrowed system will check all students and instructors who haven't repaid their debts on time, and they will be hunted down. Fuang Bin, hearing that, didn't dare say anything more. Lao Lu was right. It's time to change the school's style, he shouted. What are you still looking at? Deal with what needs to be dealt with. Go down to the underground tomb. I, Liu Poluo, have been the principal of Demon Martial for 30 years, and this time I must take control. Anyone with objections? Feng Ping immediately breaks down in tears, and the most important things, he waits for me to break through before making adjustments. What should I do now? Should I break through or not? If I do, I might face silence and nobody paying attention. Or should I try somewhere else to break through? The school sages secretly mock you, kid. How clever you are. Let's see how you boast later. At the Ministry of Education, Zhang Dao sat in the office complaining, this old man Lu Fa Lo breaking through the Bak Fam stage really makes him arrogant, and he even deliberately comes to confront me. The ancient South has no resources. Those old men are not afraid to fight now that it's the great martial arts era. For hundreds of billions in resources, martial arts schools like Mo Wu can still produce the scent of the old man's fire. Not to mention hundreds of billions or even trillions, they probably still can't do it. Bak Hao said, Minister, Lu Fa Lo's perspective is too one-sided. This isn't your fault. Seeking stability is also because you don't want everyone to sacrifice. That's why various circles respect people like you, because you still hold on to your humanity. Zhang Dao waved his hand quickly and said, Stop dreaming. No matter how much you wish, if you've recognized the problem, you still have to fix it. Now they want to take action to suppress a region. What do you think? He thought for a moment and then said, The martial arts master stepping in has already helped us save some strength. Our forces were already insufficient, and we had to allocate a large part to deal with the heretical sect. Bak Hao stepped forward and asked Trong Dao's opinion, or perhaps this was the chance to wipe out the heretical sects entirely. He hesitated and said, The existence of the heretical sects is very complicated, and now they have hidden even deeper. It's very difficult to capture everything, Bak Hao agreed as well. That's right. If we can't take them all down at once, the remaining forces will definitely grow stronger. After all, human nature is always mysterious, but Zhang Dao doesn't see it that way. Let's focus on the issue. Currently, there is actually an opportunity. We can make their leadership fall into a trap on their own. He coldly tapped Fuang Bin's secret report and asked Bak Hao a few questions, as the secret orders from the underground network have already spread within the heretical sect. Such a great temptation, and with the previous losses of the heretical sect at the hands of Fuang Bin, some actions are now targeting him. His face shows helplessness, as if the heretical sect isn't suffering enough under Fuang Bin's hands for them to seek immortality through martial arts. The three swords forming the main body, along with the dangerous mountain and new land enemies, always attract everyone's attention. He explained that all of this has been arranged properly, and the key point is that Fuang Bin is currently only at the failure level.
The evil sect won't attack the main forces, especially if he reaches the 8th rank, and considering their caution towards him, at that point more lower-tier cultivators might come into play. Hearing him say that, Bak Hao was a bit worried, so Fuang Bin won't be in danger. Chuang Dai Len responded sharply. Ask for his opinion. After all, he likes to show off. Isn't this a perfect opportunity to boast? Over there, Fuang Vian stubbornly refused Fuang Bin's words. Do you have any proof? I'm going on a mission now. He shouted back at her. Whether an ordinary martial artist kills people or not, the situation will be different. You are a grandmaster. Just one look and you know immediately. Fuang Vian is not inferior. Who says ordinary martial artists can't do missions? Didn't you say you don't love anyone in the martial world? So why should I be beaten like this? Argue with her. Because your brother has taken on all the responsibilities you should bear. Everything you have is given by him. It's not anyone else, understand? Her face full of frustration. But if that's the case, wouldn't you become a martial artist of true strength? Fuang Bin keeps scolding Fuang Vian without any patience, and he never considers letting you become a powerful warrior. If you really want to help me share the pressure, then stay obediently at school. I have to worry about you. You're just causing more trouble. You and I keep arguing back and forth without end. I don't agree. You killed those little minions and now you think you're stronger than me. You want to become a powerhouse. I don't want to be just a chi-blood martial artist. Fuang Bin directly wounded her pride. Do you have the potential to become a strong person, and in what way are you stronger than anyone else? The one who killed the little minions now thinks he's stronger than me. All the resources I use to train are given by you. If you don't provide them, can I still enter the demonic martial arts? Yuan, if you still treat my words as passing wind, I will send you home to stay obediently there. She tried to hold back the emotions about to erupt. So I don't need your resources anymore. I'll do the missions myself. He immediately reacted. Nonsense. Neither of the Fuang Bin brothers is willing to admit defeat. Do you know how many people are looking for you right now? You're running around aimlessly. How many people want to kill you? Just say the word in the underground cavern and they'll know you're Fuang Bin's sister. Thousands of martial artists will want to kill you. Do you still want to go on missions by yourself? Then first cut ties with him. He's always scolding me. Everything is decided by him. I'm not a child anymore. Are you at the rebellious age now? Want to fight this stubborn older brother? All right, I agree with you, but at least you have to pass a few small tests so I can see if you have the potential to become a powerhouse. No problem, I'm not afraid. Fuang Bin smiled mischievously as she handed over the test to assess her abilities. That's right, I have nothing to fear. You are my sister, I can't kill you. Let's do it this way. This Energy Crystal Park is a 10-day journey. I won't make things difficult for you. It's not even life-threatening, and you can take the opportunity to absorb energy for cultivation. What could be better? It's just a few 100 kilograms. Martial artists of the 2nd rank can stand under the weight of hundreds of kilograms of energy stones for training. Others would be willing to stand for a whole year. I don't ask for much, just that you stay for 10 days. After that, you can do whatever you want. He said sternly that if you can't do it, then obediently listen to him. And he will see. Without his permission, no one dares to take you out of the demon martial world, and if you keep causing trouble, I will send you somewhere else so you can't go out, little one, and you still want to cause trouble. Try causing trouble for me and see, you're so stubborn, I am the old-fashioned senior. Try biting me and see, Fuang Vian behind clearly complains. So tired, really exhausted. Having to stand like that for 10 days straight, Van Hai worries and tries to persuade Fuang Bin. Fuang Vian is still young. Why are you speaking so harshly? The kid interrupted her. Stop it. I understand everything you said. I, Fuang Bin, have raised my sister to this point, and even if she can overcome it, I have no regrets. I just want her to live a happy life. If she truly encounters trouble, then I will regret it. Fuang Bin's face now looks just like a devilish figure. Van Heek told the girls to invite him out, prepare some delicious food and drinks, and place them nearby to tempt him. At the same time, move a forest over so it's soft and you just want to lie down and sleep. Occasionally pouring water from the upstairs to aim at it. You won't die. Prepare some gold crystals too. I'm also training my soul if she can endure 10 days like that. Then let her do it her way. Van Hai calmly replied, even more ruthless than the autonomous region. I understand now. Sometimes forcing doesn't work. The more you pressure, the more they resist. Fuang Bin was talking passionately when suddenly he answered the phone. If I really force him to leave home and go into the underground tomb himself, I would be at my wit's end. The minister is contacting me. What's going on? Help me level up to the master rank. That's good, but it's to defeat the demon cult. Zhang Dao then announced some information for Fuang Bin to hear. Hello, minister? Yes, there's no one around now. I basically understand the situation. You want to use my promotion to the rank of master to lure the top-tier cult experts.
Is that correct? So how many core realm experts do they have now? 10 people. Among them is a savior elder, and one is their great patriarch. Seeing your urgency, Van Hai decided to leave on her own. I'll go ahead first, you still enthusiastically tell him. How is that possible? The identities of the current top-tier cultivators are all clearly documented. Could it be that these people all have publicly known statuses? Zhang Dao confirmed. Yes, we have information on 3 of them. 1 is our spy, and the remaining 6 are still unknown. Fang Bing asked irritably about the conditions. So what can you do to help me? He replied. The most I can do is seal off the restricted area so you can have a chance too. Supporting you silently, you shout angrily. So, what benefit do I get? He sarcastically told you that you couldn't serve the people just once. Fuang Bin had to compromise. Fine, after this battle is over. My training resources must belong to me, and you must also pay me a fee. If it's too little, that's not acceptable. Ultimately, if these people of former noble status have money, their assets must also belong to me. Zhang Dao immediately agreed. All right, he quickly reminded you not to say, I forced you, I didn't force you. It's your own bragging that made those martial artists want to kill you themselves. Fuang Bin smiled cunningly. So I'm only fighting for the victory of humanity, for the victory of Hua Kwuk. Don't try to change the story. He is helpless and exhausted. I just divided a mental energy fragment. If I divide more combat power, I might truly cause harm. I will let Li Zhen try and see. Fang Bing took that opportunity to sarcastically mock him. Impressive. Once they caught my trap, it was Lieutenant Li again. Truong Dao kept hitting a nerve, and he finally exploded. Don't take this opportunity to elevate your position. Stop now. There at the martial arts hall, in the conference room. Han Tong anxiously advises you to think carefully before acting. Fuang Bin. This isn't as simple as it seems. There are 9 great elders and 1 grand master. If the great sect master is an apex powerhouse, then it's easier. The apex realm is not a place where one can act easily. But if it's a powerful expert like Minister Nam before his breakthrough, it would be a big trouble. Before Minister Nam's breakthrough, a lone expert faced off against 3 people, and all of them are powerhouses who have comprehended the primal way. Such experts only act when an apex powerhouse intervenes. Otherwise, I will definitely die. The minister doesn't even know who the great sect is. What should we do if they attack? Fuang Bin immediately asked him back. I understand, but what can I do? The Ta sect has already done it 3 times. This can't go on like this anymore. He whispered his admission. Yes, you're right, he added. Moreover, I don't even know who wants to kill me right now. If it's someone I have treated with all my heart, then I could die at any moment. Feng Ping actively volunteers himself. So it's still very necessary to bring the high-level leaders of the sect out into the open. Others have to do more, but in this era, only I can. Fuang Bin is the only one capable enough to deal with the cult. Chang Sheng glared at this arrogant young man. The sect is not stupid. Surely they know you're secretly in love with them, and they even know there's a traitor inside, but they deliberately let you set up an ambush to catch them. Even if you are told by him, there's nothing more to say, and that's true. Based on my current assets and the system algorithm, I can only hide up to 11 people, but I must fight quickly and make decisions. Fuang Bin patted his chest confidently. I can bring a few people with me. Just publicly, everyone knows I like to show off when leveling up. And I will go to the deserted island on the Breakthrough Sea. That day, I will invite the TV station to film. Of course, everyone will be in disguise, but who should I invite? You can't invite those who are too powerful. Bringing in reckless people like that is really difficult. Moreover, only a 9th-rank powerhouse can stop a top-tier expert. Han Tung immediately descended from the mountain. I won't go. Others don't believe it either. Fang Bing, you broke through. How can I not come, Lai Hianting? It's not just me. Old Wang and Old Diu will go too. I have already changed their minds. This is how we got to today. You have the greatest contribution. Fuang Bin, you probably don't have many friends left who are alive or dead. If the 2 of them don't go, it will be like ending their friendship. Fuang Bin turned to ask Fuang Tan for his opinion. Honestly, even if you team up, you can only hold out for 1 fight against a peak 8th-rank expert. The energy essence transformation is a gift from me. I'm going as well. You're just a useless 6th-rank shell. Get away a bit. You're burning me. If you burn me, I will become a 7th-rank powerhouse. 7th rank is also a spiritual star. That's right. It's also a discarded consciousness that can't burn anymore. Suddenly you regained your weak position. Don't. I have a difficult problem that I need your help with. Immediately the hole was broken open, and 2 took hold of your collar, demanding Fuang Tan to pay the debt. You owe a total of 9.5 billion, including principal, interest, and repayment fees. If you don't pay within 10 days, you'll have to exchange your divine weapon to settle the debt. But you're not worth 10 billion anyway. Feng Jing just gave Huang Bin a direct warning. That's him. Do you see? If I don't work now, this old man will surely take back my divine weapon. Hearing his sarcastic remarks, Yu angrily retorted, "It's valuable. Wait for me to reach the top tier. You see me as an 8th rank, hiring an 8th rank expert to risk his life. Its value is even higher. Breaking through, I immediately check the situation. You guys are inviting trouble, but you choose not to." Huang Bin quickly said, No, old Master Liu, just collect your debts." Truong Xin laughed heartily. "Same here. If you come, it's like dragging a few top-tier warriors in 10 minutes. How about it?" You big guy ask Lao Li. "Why are you bothering Elder Liu?" He responds. "What are you doing? Not asking for help from family at this time. Are you really waiting for outsiders to help you sell drugs?" Fighting, then just add some eternal material, and it's done. Philo coldly cuts in. "I will pay the debt." Philo quickly said a few words to you and then left. 9 grades isn't allowed, is it? No, we can't. If we're too strong strategically, the enemy might run away. Then go find Nam Van Bin. She is in Mado. He has a good relationship with the demon warrior. I will go talk to him to help you. So he is principal name of the strongest military martial arts school. That's perfect. She teaming up with him can definitely stop a top-tier expert. Then, if you invite Grandfather Van Hai to step in, it will be even more secure. Fang Ping sighed helplessly. The others could only let the minister go. Chúng tôi xin phép các quan tiến lên an ủi cậu. Hiện tại gia cũng muốn giúp cậu. But it's still not enough. After all, the opponent is an elite team of top-tier experts. If they are determined, they could kill you in the blink of an eye. You don't have any relation to that fat-looking guy, do you? Let him go ask the Battle King ancestor for some spiritual power to try. If you have 2 top-tier protections in hand, then the insurance will be even more secure. Hearing that, you couldn't help but feel moved. Teacher, at critical moments, you are still very trustworthy. Everything is arranged very carefully. He cut in coldly, cutting short the unnecessary talk. Just survive first, and then we'll figure it out. Huang Bin quickly regained his composure. Everyone, I won't say any more polite words. I can only rely on the demon martial people to protect me. Outsiders are outsiders after all. Actually, it's not really our responsibility. The evil sect is not from my generation. If those in the evil sect had targeted me, I wouldn't be able to accept it. If they dare to anger me, let's see who will be the first to die. A few days later, news spread worldwide that Fang Bing was about to break through to the peak stage live. Everyone everywhere is paying close attention and discussing eagerly. Master Fang is about to break through again. Is this speed normal? It seems that in the past, martial artists took decades to break through to a new realm. I heard he's not an ordinary person. It seems he's a reincarnated martial artist, and at the same time, news about Fang Bing being a reincarnated martial artist is also starting to spread throughout the city. Huang Bin has decided on the island to break through, and, to ensure safety, the surrounding residents and ships are beginning to withdraw in an orderly manner. There is a legend that this breakthrough could cause powerful energy waves, like earthquakes and tsunamis. At the same time, somewhere in Hua Quoc, the person on the other end of the phone said, "You really have guts. Are you seriously planning to take action against that kid this time? Just say the word and we'll do it." Elder 7, do you never waver in your heart? That person laughs softly. If you are moved with a divine weapon, the essence of life, the true king's ultimate skill, even a true king's lecture. If you are truly touched, then it's certain you are brave enough. This is under the martial arts of Hua Quoc, where there are many peak experts and quite a few former grade ones. We only need to get within 100 zhang of the peak, which makes us very easy to be discovered. Aren't you afraid of death? Han explains in detail the ways to identify fake top-tier artifacts. And of course, there are solutions in the underground realm, including the edges of old-grade artifacts, just like that. When will he be fully recovered? After 3 months, half a year, or a year, since his recovery speed is increasing, and he has already reached the 8th rank in less than 3 months? That's why I said we need to contact the Great Sect to discuss the reward. We will infiltrate deep into the territory of the Hua Kingdom and risk destroying Fang Bing, 2 ancient divine weapons. The ultimate Foot King technique isn't enough to share with all of us. Everyone take the sphere in your hand and contact quickly because everyone has arrived. Go ahead and contact the Great Sect to have them witness, communicate with the underground cave, and reopen new terms. Whoever acts and whoever doesn't should have a conclusion to avoid ending up fighting among ourselves. Elder Luke has any instructions, contact the Great Sect, and the Curious One wonders. Everyone, tell me, who exactly is the Great Sect? Are they supreme powerhouses? And he bursts out laughing. I don't want to guess who it is, but if there's a benefit, it's the Great Sect. If not, they're just a heretical martial artist, and Mota immediately feels grateful to him. Elder Ni remains as straightforward as ever, directly asking about the rumors. Everything is for profit, Elder Lu. Isn't there something you all want to say? Speak. Mota sternly said. Fang Bing is about to break through to the 8th rank live on stream. Oh, both the temporary and the real breakthrough this time will be executed with 1,500 Jin of pure life essence. 3 divine weapons of the saint level and 3 supreme foot king techniques. This is our new condition. The person at the front communication hesitated to reply. Elder Liu, even if you kill an ultimate expert, it will be very difficult to pay such a price. He quickly provided information that among us, the great teacher of the sect, there might also be spies from the Hoa nation government, and Fuang Bin suddenly wants to go to the island to break through. I think the more likely he is to try to provoke us into action. People die for money, birds die for food, that's very normal. However, the dangers of this trip will increase if that's the case. Adding a little more is also necessary. They quickly made plans for the upcoming battle. The 2 top kings might also be the 4 top kings hunting them simultaneously. If you're going to help, don't be so stingy. I'm going to, and I'll do my best to help everyone. The exit will come later. I'm not afraid of copying or no need to search and worry. Now there are 4 of us. So 4 divine soldiers, 2,000 caddies of essence, 2 sets of ultimate foot king techniques. According to our sect's information, North will also send a few top-tier experts this time, possibly dividing a spiritual energy clone to protect Fang Ping's life. Additionally, there won't be too many top experts protecting Fang Ping to attack us. Currently, looking at Tran Du Din, Liu Fa Lo will be among the protectors, about 3 to 5 people at the 8th rank and some at the 7th rank. There will probably be about 10 people. If the 4 elders of the 3rd, 6th, and 8th levels join in, 1 will block North Palace, 1 will guard the top of the mountain, and a few others. The remaining ones will be responsible for fighting quickly and resolving the situation within 5 minutes, then immediately retreat. This is the safest moment, with almost no risk. If you pass 5 minutes, some dangers will begin to arise. Everyone is asking the Great Elder about the final decision, whether the ultimate experts can be restrained. You are all the backbone of the divine sect. I will do my best to protect your lives. Are we going to act now? I will act according to the situation to help you buy time. The ultimate footwork. Sharing a part with me is enough. The Great Elder is ready to suppress, so there's nothing more to say. Having run a business for many years, now I am deploying everything for the peace, not knowing if this is a blessing or a curse. At the demon martial arts beneath the underground mineral water crystal tower, Kuei-sun asked Fuang Bin if he was confident and said we would work together to seal off the aura. Do not let the energy escape and prevent the reflection of the metal body from revealing itself, he quickly responded. Still confident, if the 3,000 shout can be sustained, it won't be a problem. If not, then I will keep training my brain core for a while longer, since I still have a few days. If it really doesn't work out, I can reschedule. It's no problem. Fuang Bin's whole body was suddenly covered in a layer of golden light, and he whispered, faintly, hoping to harness the power of prolonging the transformation to complete the second forging of the metal body. Kuei-sun anxiously advises you not to force it. If it doesn't work, just keep practicing a little longer. Fuang Bin stubbornly insists I'm fine, but he still feels uneasy. In the past, if no one knew where the brain core was, forcing a breakthrough wouldn't be noticed. But now, if it really explodes, what should we do? The space suddenly fell silent as a gentle energy surrounded the brain core, with the red energy gradually invading and covering half of its exterior. And immediately, as the entire brain core was covered, it emitted a blinding golden light. Kuei-sun's voice was slightly excited, though his face remained quite cold. All the mental energy has merged into the brain core. Fuang Bin shouted loudly, "Break!" Kuei-sun was stunned when facing this rare situation before him. The mental energy is withdrawn into the brain core, which then enters the cerebrum, extending the final boundary of survival. This is the true appearance of breaking through to catch the star. Kuei-sun cautiously warned everyone to be careful. Fuang Bin's shadow is about to appear. We must stop it. Only then can we catch them off guard in the upcoming decisive battle against the demonic sect. Truong anxiously said, "No, there's still a gray area deep in the brain." Kuei-sun hurriedly followed. It's too late. His mental strength just reached 3,000 points, slightly weaker than the top-tier 7th grade, so it seems he can't activate it. Fang Ping secretly thought the speed was too slow, but unexpectedly the sign of the boy appeared again. This means I have met the conditions to train my skull marrow. If my mental strength is a bit weak, then I will rely on the system's power to temper my bones and marrow, increasing by 1%, costing 10,000 wealth points, still acceptable. You breathe a few sighs of relief. Glad it's now, because before, even if you could, you didn't have the money to train. With 26.3 billion, Truong reminds Fuang Bin to quickly use the indestructible material to train his body and to follow this flow of energy to train together. Hurry up! Look at the veins and meridians on your body and tell me, control your strength. Hurry up! Your body now weighs thousands of pounds.
Don't let it be crushed. Fuang Bin's body below turns into a golden tomb, as if immersed in streams of pure energy. The school also said that the metal body purifies the marrow, removing all impurities in your body with each training session. It will increase the density of the metal body, making it stronger, with each session removing fine impurities from the body, reaching the Bappham realm where the body becomes flawless and pure, no longer needing food or any worldly sustenance. This is the divine Buddha. After some time, he finally relaxed his mind and completed his second round of training. Too fast, at this moment I have truly reached the previous level of Bappham. And Lao Kin exclaimed in surprise, "Have I really surpassed it?" Hao excitedly replied, "I've trained enough, but my spiritual power isn't strong enough. If the gold body becomes too powerful, it will collapse. If I can't recover in time for the decisive battle with the demon sect, I'll face a huge crisis." Fang Bing confidently said, "I have reached the Bappham stage. I have become a gold body." I enrolled in September 2008 and was not a martial artist. By October 2010, I reached the bottleneck, jokingly saying I was a 4th rank in my first year. In the second year, I reached the 3rd rank, and in the third year, the 12th rank. Who would have thought it would become a reality, only missing someone praising my talent? What a pity. Then he left the cave with them. On October 3rd, Fang Bing passed the tribulation, but to deceive the demon sect. Fang Bing still disguised his aura and his cultivation level, spending 10 points of talent per minute, costing over 10,000 points a day. But for Fang Bing, this amount was nothing, and solved his problem. Next, I have to help Tan Fuang Tun break through, in the southern area by the coast. Fuang Tun exclaimed in amazement and asked Kui Sun, who made this furnace, "It's really beautiful." He sighed helplessly. "Tan Fuang Tun, you are the son of the deadly sword, Tan Nam Sin." Tan Nam Sin's greatest hope was that his son would not become a martial artist, because in our generation, martial artists suffer greatly, and a small mistake could cost them their lives in the abyss. The man frowned slightly and thought for a moment. "Now you must use fiery heat to temper your body. Just a little carelessness and you'll lose your life. If your father knew you died in front of us, and you meet him in the underworld later, or if Feng Than hears this and gets angry, is he cursing me? I won't die easily. It's just a little fire. Don't try to teach me martial arts. Don't mention my poor father anymore. What he thinks has nothing to do with me. I don't learn martial arts for what? At 9 in the morning and 5 in the evening, a guy earns 3.5 taels, marries a wife with no common ground, then inherits the family line, and then sees martial artists. Jealous to the point of red eyes. I suddenly show off my usual arrogance. I'm 23 years old, but what I see, what I go through, are things that ordinary people can't feel in a lifetime. I don't want to have a day because of the invasion of the underground tomb. I don't know anything. Just living day by day and dying without knowing how I died. My life is nothing special. Only one thing, dying unjustly and painfully. Dying here, how could that be possible? Fuang Than then waved his hand to signal Fuang Bin to come over. He had promised already, hurry and pour your inner energy in. Today, I, Tan Fuang Tun, am determined to become a master and make a name for myself in the world. Fuang Bin replied coldly. You're dead already, your mother. The one who cried so much she went blind probably won't survive either, losing her husband in her youth and her child in old age, with no one to care for her in her final days. Feng Qing stubbornly argued back, like everyone in this modern era. Then he suddenly shouted, revealing Fuang Bin's darkest secret. Fuang Bin, do you know what I despise most about you? Hypocrisy. Once you step onto the path of a martial artist. Is there any way out left? Do you have one? Do I have one? Does your sister have one? No one has it. The more you talk, the more you push Fuang Bin into a disadvantaged position. You know there is no way out, but you deliberately stop saying empty words, which is just a waste. It means nothing. Until the earth is destroyed, who still has a way out? In the past, it was my father and the daughter of Lao Ngo. From then on, as the principal, mentor, senior, future mother to my sister, if humanity loses, it means total annihilation, fleeing, running anywhere. Don't provoke me. I will provoke you back. Just be a little more straightforward and decisive. I still care about you three partim, but you keep saying unnecessary things. I look down on you. After hearing that, Principal Fuang Bin was about to turn and leave. Fine. You are noble, talented, and farewell. Feng Qing suddenly becomes humble, kneeling and begging you. Principal Fuang, Dean Fuang. Brother Fuang, I was wrong. I was just joking. Don't be angry. Don't leave, Mr. Fuang. Don't go. Fuang is gone. I was wrong. I was too arrogant just now. Hurry back. Han Tung helplessly watches them play their tricks. Don't you even know what Fuang Bin is really like? This guy can only flatter.
Don't expect him to be humble and ask for guidance or to accept your advice easily. Feng Qing kowtowed several times, begging him. Mr. Fuang saved me. I can't do without him. No matter how reasonable your words are, they are useless unless you can do better than him. Otherwise, you are the one in the wrong. You're just someone trying to borrow goodwill. Now is not the time for flattery or grand theories. If I didn't fight you, I would have treated you too lightly. Feng Qing, hurry up and urge Fang Bing. Principal Fuang, look, now you can pour it in and burn it. The kid shows some dissatisfaction. If you have something valuable, bring it out first. If I end up burning you to death, I might still be able to recover some benefit. You then reached into your pocket. Nothing left. Maybe I should take off my clothes to avoid wasting. Fang Bing immediately spoke up to cover him. So poor. Feng Qing replied as if it were obvious. It's obvious. If I wasn't poor, I wouldn't need to flatter you. You said burn it, Fuang Bin asked back. Is there anything else? Try to stay calm and avoid Fuang Bin's gaze. There's nothing else. Anyway, I'm fine. Damn it, this is getting a little interesting. If anything happens, tell my mother I've struck it rich. Feng Bin immediately gave the signal. All right, I'm going. Immediately after, a surge of golden energy erupted fiercely, enveloping Fuang Tan's body. Too much. Too much. You seem to have gone mad, your eyes suddenly gleaming with a strange cruelty. It's true. At Mavo, inside Fuang Bin's glass tower, the students surround the circle asking her questions. Director, don't stand there forever. Come here and eat something. Director, the director's legs are trembling all over. Drink some water? She stammers and says. Don't bother me. Your classmate is trying to persuade you. Vian, maybe you should just give up. Principal Fuang said it. If you really stay for 10 days, they'll expel us. Fuang Vian struggles to hold back tears. You guys, believe her for real. So you plan to betray me. Thank you. As long as the conditions are good, even the weak can become strong. If you don't fight or struggle, how can you become a powerful person? You emphasize each word. Becoming stronger also means becoming more dangerous. Fuang Vian stammered, I'm not afraid. You insist on explaining seriously. I'm not afraid, but I am afraid of you. A rebellious child is truly frightening. They refuse to listen no matter what you say. Vian, all right then. Do as you wish. You're out now. Don't say you're Fuang Bin's sister anymore. That will be safer. He smiled and reminded her. Also, you must not leave the demon city or go down to the underground tomb in the near future. Wait a little longer, Fuang Vian asked happily. You agree now? The boy nodded affirmatively. She's so happy. Good, that's great. Fuang Bin suddenly turned away and sighed. It's a pity. 9 days have passed and I still can't endure until the person arrives. Fuang Vian, hearing that, was furious and tried to punch him. Fuang Bin. A loud sound rang out. She gathered all her courage to strike him so fiercely. Fuang Bin helplessly watched her cry and wail. This girl has a dark heart. Luckily, I'm even darker than her, she hopes to say. Don't be too harsh. Can't fight back, can't even scold properly. How can I go on living like this? Van Hai was flustered and unsure of what to do, resorting to retaliation against her own sister. She's only at the 2nd rank. A gentle puff from you and she'll disappear. He suddenly remembered, I really forgot. I have reached the peak level. The gold body naturally has its own defenses. Luckily, he managed to hold back. Otherwise, it would have been really dangerous. All right, don't cry anymore. I have already reinforced your body with an indestructible material. No, I only need myself. Fuang Bin's love is enough to carve out a bright future. I don't care. I've been standing for 9 days already. You said I could continue staying in the demon martial arts to complete my mission. Then you have to keep your promise. All right. Stop crying and sniffling. No strong person cries and has a runny nose. Keep crying. You can only do your mission afterward. It's up to you, but change your name, please. The Fuang family sounds too dangerous. From now on, call it the Vian Fuang for safety. I won't accept it. I must keep the Fuang surname. You're so rebellious. You're grown up now and don't listen to your mother anymore. At the Demon Martial World, on October 10th, the Eternal Life School urgently sent a secret message to Fuang Bin. The Demon King, the Phoenix King, and the 3 great ancient demon phoenixes are rushing towards the City of Hope. They already guessed the position long ago. Anyway, the underworld really wants to buy more time with us. Fang Bing, be careful. Laungo and I might not make it back in time. You nod to show you understand. Got it? Where is the new Phoenix Thane? He replied. He has broken through. Just saying to show off a little. I will return before departure. The old man kindly reminds you. While everyone is not here, let me tell you the truth. Destroying the evil cult is not your responsibility. That is something all the global powerhouses should keep in mind. Remember it. Let others die, it doesn't matter. They're all old anyway. It's even better when one more young person gets to live. Now is the time to act for the youth, because someone will help their descendants to succeed and protect them in the future. The prosperity of martial arts truly begins with this. Van Bin woke up and argued back. Li Truongsin, you don't need to teach us how to behave. Truongsin smiled and said to Du Din, since he is a 5th stage 8th rank expert, he should contribute a bit more. If Huang Bin dies, you will be the traitor, Lao Tran. Where's your grandson? This time, you have to try your best. He replied calmly. As long as he takes care of himself, that's enough. Truongsin also added a few more words. I didn't remind him of a few things. So who knows if you will help or not? The whole can't take it anymore, so they warned him. Let's go, Mao. Huang Bin nervously says goodbye. Teacher, please don't go anymore. Huang Yu snapped her fingers and shot a sidelong glance at Yu. I am actually your teacher. Now it seems like Lai Truongsin is your master. You're truly a greedy person, trying to replace your teacher with someone else. If you don't like me, don't choose me as your teacher from the start. Huang Bin forced a nervous smile and subtly reminded him. At first, wasn't it you who forced me to accept it so I could leave? Huang Yu now speaks with a threatening tone. Say it again. Huang Bin coughs and responds. In general, being stuck with a former rank is too dangerous. If the other side has someone who failed or captured a rank, you all should step up. You hope to quickly regain your spirits. Does everyone notice? Actually, we and the heretical sect know each other's true intentions, but we pretend not to know on purpose, and revealing it to each other. Actually, I know your true intentions. Du Din feels the same way as you do. Everyone just wants a chance. Fang Bing immediately spoke up to remind everyone. Then let's get started. I've prepared some energy stones. Feel free to use them as you wish. You still remind others, the teachers and the martial mage students. Don't go to the sea area. This time I caused such a huge disturbance. The divine sanctuary is coming. Those who are not high-level cultivators won't be able to withstand it. Everyone stay inside the school. Don't let anyone die in the underground cavern only to die at my hands. Van Hai gave you a worried look. Wait until you get home. You quickly replied, okay, let's go. Somewhere in the Huaguo kingdom, a strange voice came from the sphere. Nan Van Nguyen and Li Xin had already entered the underground cave. Zhang Dao is also approaching Mado. She immediately asked him, is Zhang Dao close enough to Fang Bing to hold him off? Don't worry, he replied. The underworld has sent 2 kings. No matter how strong Zhang Dao is, he can't fight 2 people alone. If I truly had that power, the underground tomb would surely have more kings to defeat him. That would make it even easier. The author already has the sword on hand and announces, I will go hang out with Uncle Kung Liu. The old man is taking care of those trashy guys. He's clearing out those insignificant pests. Lao Lu uses all his strength to kill Fang Bing, he said. Zhang Dao has entered the underground cave. Everyone can act now. The author emphasizes that fighting Bak Kung will definitely reveal my true identity. Everyone, it's probably very hard to hide this time. We won't be able to kill Fang Bing. If we can't get the true king's secret technique, everyone, from now on our only choice is to obediently be mice. Otherwise, we can only submit to the underworld. What a pity, I had planned everything carefully, but now I have to be a rat. If you don't become a mouse, then become a dog. I don't think it will necessarily be beneficial. Remember this, you must kill Huang Bin. If I can't kill Huang Bin, killing more people is just emptiness. On the southern ghost island at the beach, Feng Qinghui hesitantly asks you, do you really want to do a live stream? You're not a demon. Huang Bin still insists. The news has already spread. If I don't live stream, how can I meet everyone's expectations? Plus, I also received $1 billion in broadcasting fees. You muttered softly, and Huang Bin heard it. Your hope is that you are an honest person, simple-minded like a poet and naive. Huang Bin chuckled to himself. Carrying 11 powerful experts, they spend 2 million wealth points every minute. Half an hour is 60 million points, which is 600 billion. I must get my expenses reimbursed. Once everything is settled, Feng Qing signals that everything is ready to you. It's all set. Let's start broadcasting. Since I've come this far, there's nothing left for me to hide. If I reach the top rank, I will dominate the world. Now I no longer have to hide from the opponent. I don't dare to face people. I'm just a cameraman. The master is hiding his true strength. You must prioritize defeating Huang Bin first. Reaching the 7th grade isn't easy. I told you not to come, yet you still insist on coming. Now you're afraid of dying, huh? Nonsense. If I don't come, isn't that me warning you? Huang Tin said in surprise. I forgot to mute myself. If I mute, no one will hear what I say anymore. Damn it. Do you really want to fight me? Or are you just stupid? When Van Bin's people saw your camera explode, they quickly entered into battle mode. The enemy has arrived. Let the battle begin. Groups of people from the heretical organization keep appearing one after another. It's you. Zeri Carol, you really haven't died yet? Uncle Kung only remembers me. I died 10 years ago, but you still remember my aura. I'll give the former elder a heads up first. Old elder. These little fish, handle them yourself. Van Bin directly rushes forward to stop them from escaping. Clowns jumping around for me to watch. Who are you guys? Nam was caught and corrupted. This is not enough. But I suddenly cut off Huang Bin's group. You won't be enough to see anyway. You reacted quickly. Immediately, you ordered the team. Go help those people. Leave this night to me. He hurriedly chased after you. Huang Bin then provoked him. Are you going to go alone? Do you think I'm not worth your time? Now that you've switched to our side, I guarantee to keep you alive, helping him clear his identity. Huang Bin, I can do this. And I will also give you a divine weapon of the highest quality. 3,000 units of primordial spirit stones, and 1 month of top-tier enlightenment. Don't be arrogant. With such treatment, you should be satisfied. Do you really think you can kill me? Then I launched a direct attack straight at you. You're dead. You startle and react. You are from the world of 10,000 towers, just an ordinary divine weapon of low rank. You're not worthy yet. I looked at that and calmly said, a divine weapon of the inferior grade. A war flower. Truly generous. Uncle Da also paid attention to both of them. Han uses demonic beast-grade sheep to control the warship and accelerate it without manufacturing weapons. That's truly excessive luxury. All right, taking a risk. Immediately after, the long bridge over the sea suddenly emitted a strange blue light. Immediately, the bridge was moved away by Mota. Huang Bin was stunned and wondered to himself. Damn it! What kind of skill is it to use the bridge for teleportation at the right time? The other quickly responded, I am Mota, the mighty one from the Andes. Mota, how dare you attack Huang Bin? His voice suddenly turned cold. I just hate people like you. You have no skills but still act arrogant. Today I not only dare to fight but also to kill Huang Bin. Immediately after, he used a weapon to stab directly into Huang Bin's back, causing him to spit out a mouthful of fresh blood. He secretly fears the true essence of a strong cultivator. The intruder continues to attack you. Once again, Huang Bin quickly pulls out his treasures to stop him. I also have the tools. The golden shell pierced into him. Suddenly, Huang Bin felt a severe headache. Damn it. Just a single touch and the brain core was watermarked with a crack. Even the golden shell is now broken. The origin of mental power is the brain core, which is closely connected to the brain. Just one touch and the neural core showed water stains. The power of a primordial cultivator is truly terrifying. Just as he was about to attack, a spell blocked his move, leaving Mota surprised and admiring. As expected, there was an ambush. The only thing I didn't expect was that Lithan's team would hide so many powerful gold body experts. The teachers below are all exerting their full strength to pin him down. The man laughs mockingly. Using a top-tier technique to suppress me, how laughable. I immediately retrieved the serpent-shaped staff and returned it to my hand. Then, 2 attacks collided, creating powerful shockwaves that affected the entire sky. Huang Bin quickly raised his hand to shield himself from their oppressive pressure. Holding a divine weapon and using the Chantu Quiet to suppress a weak old tier opponent is not difficult. But dealing with a strong old tier one is truly dangerous. He pulled out the sword and was transported back to the shore, but as he landed, he suddenly coughed and spat out more blood. Huang Vu appeared behind him and spoke softly. You can even sense it, truly the strongest genius of the era. The old man laughed loudly in joy. The boss has arrived. The commander quickly stepped in front of you. Why is it the great elder from our sect? I thought of many people, but I never expected it to be you, the old man asked curiously. Commanding officer, it turns out you are Truong Dao's trump card, a primordial cultivator who has recovered. How could it be Truong Dao? Huang Bin wondered silently. A top-tier expert and grand master, always recovering from his injuries. Is he already recovered? He shouted at the old man. Huang Bin has contributed so much to the Hua nation. He must know that. Why insist on killing him? Huang Vu then took off her veil to reveal her identity. Commander Kong, I and you are not on the same side. Truong Dao and Lithan value you and don't hide it. They do their best to train you. What about me? The great battle is with me. As for benefits, they are not much at all. I have fought for the Hua nation for decades, only to be met with injuries all over my body. Ngo Shuyen. Do those guys like Truong Wei Vu have more right than me? Are they really stronger than me? With a divine weapon of the highest grade, they don't worry about poverty, but about injustice. Speaking of Fang Bing, the divine weapon he received, the essence of his life he offers, and the material destruction he sacrifices.
Have I ever given you anything? I also once protected his path.
So what? You were surprised to see that face.
It's him! How is that possible? Huang Vu's face appeared beneath the dark red cloak, every feature filled with resolve. Huang Bin exclaimed in horror, "It's Huang Vu!" Huang Bin suddenly fell into thought. Did he perhaps once sign a debt acknowledgement for me? This time I guess I have to accept the loss, Huang Bin said in disbelief, disappointed. Trung Huang Vu, I never expected him to be my grand elder. Damn it, I used to really admire him. The old man still didn't care, which was unexpected, but also reasonable. Right? Fang Bing still couldn't accept it, and asked again, "Why did you betray me? Is it just because of unfair distribution?" Modern martial artists rely on themselves to fight for what they want. The way of martial arts is about fighting. It's all just an excuse. All 9 of my sect's senior elders have been with me for many years. In the end, it's still for self-interest. Huang Vu angrily said everything out loud. Am I selfish? I too have risked my life and fought to protect humanity. Yet their sect still doesn't trust me. The core layer has no place for me to exist. It's just because of our different beliefs. It's just because I don't belong to the same faction. It's just suppressing those who disagree. Fang Bing, you're overestimating their hierarchy. They are more selfish and shameless than I am. The commander struggles to hold on against the old man. Shout out loud, I am here. You won't be able to kill him. Give up now. Retreating might still offer a glimmer of hope. If you don't leave now, when their minister returns, you will surely die. Go now. Huang Tun rushes from afar to report the situation. Don't go anymore. There are still many ahead. More than 10 low-level thugs. Turn around and run quickly. You said why run? Come help me. I'll handle those bastards. You just worry about yourself. Can you handle it? 5 low-level cultivators and 10 mid-level cultivators. Huang Bin suddenly interrupted him. Don't talk so much. Huang Tun saw the sheep charge towards him and smiled excitedly. A weak sheep. My favorite thing is the strong bullying the weak, you bastard. You're the worst of all. If I don't kill you, who will I kill? God damn it, are you crazy? I just failed the exam. You're crazy to kill me. Are you sick? Is your whole family full of fools? Are you crazy? Did I ruin you because of me? Let it go. Don't follow me. You keep provoking him, damn it. Are you trying to chase and kill me? Are you crazy? I run so fast. Can you catch up? Huh? Can you catch up? A food item runs even faster than your sheep product. Do you believe it? When I was running, you were hiding in the sewer pretending to be a rat. Don't try to hide your scent anymore. Do you think I wouldn't recognize you? Seeing how much you hate me. I know I scolded you before. I've only ever scolded a few sheep like you. You must be one of them, damn it. So you're one of the scoundrels from the Hua Kingdom? No way. There aren't many evil sect martial artists in Hua Quoc. The Grand Sect Master probably isn't from Hua Quoc, right? Are you still chasing me? If you keep doing that, I will really lose my temper. He really lost his temper. Immediately after, a huge explosion occurred in the sky. Han Tong looked down anxiously at them. Old Tan, Feng Rudy, Zhen An, and him. He's fine. He's wearing Huang Bin's old combat shoes. The speed was very fast, so Feng Qing rushed over to save Feng Bin. Huang Bin, I couldn't catch him. Chase him away. You deal with him. I will handle those worthless guys. Seeing Huang Tun arrive, he drove him away. Don't come here. Stay away. Now that you're here, I don't know what to do. Feng Qing replied, let's work together. The undefeated in the world. Are you afraid? The two of them were immediately surrounded by some members of the evil organization, talking nonsense. A former rank is chasing after you. Isn't that why you're here, leading that former rank? Don't mind him, that loser talks too much. Focus on defeating Huang Bin. Look at him. I didn't mean to. Get out. Huang Bin's anger boils over, grabbing your collar with fierce rage. Fool. I have never lost to anyone in my life, yet I lost to you. Damn it. Go to hell. Huang Tan's face turned pale as he begged. Help me quick, as the heretics rush in. A stream of golden light immediately appeared. They sensed that something was wrong. This is a trap. A huge explosion then occurred, and Huang Tan Tam smirked to herself. The two of us performed perfectly. Huang Bin doesn't think so. I really want to kill you. Over here, Huang Vu is still fighting the order officer. Huang Bin, come out. You can split your spiritual body given by Lai Than, right? Do you think we don't know and will send people to the sea to deal with you? Leave now, or I will slaughter all your family and friends. You're overestimating yourself with the old man. Back then, he struck in Namjiang's underground cavern. Consider it saving our lives. I, Huang Bin, am not a treacherous person.
I never expected you to hold a grudge against me. You're the only one in the martial world who does. Huangvu Market is the only one I acknowledge. But what you just said, we will definitely not live peacefully. Huangvu has subdued the order officer. I don't need you to worship me, nor do I need your sympathy for my hardships. If you hand over the divine weapon of the Kodao to me, I will not attack you, the top 10 of the old rank today. Only I don't have an ancient divine weapon. How ridiculous is that? Has anyone ever thought about me, the leader of the 4 departments? If I wield an ancient divine weapon, my combat power would far surpass people like Ngo Shuyen. That's what you call exerting all your strength to improve human capability. It's really ridiculous. You're in such a hurry to threaten them. Go ahead and talk nonsense. I don't believe a single word of it. And you guys dare to come closer, I'll give you a supreme clone strike. See if you dare or not. Then boldly reply, these things can't change anything. Killing you, of course, will provoke someone to act. What did he say? Coming again? Suddenly, a burst of demonic energy attacked him. But you managed to escape. Huangvu silently marvels. You're too gentle, but you still have to die. Huangbin, you frown and speculate. To kill me, yet you still summoned the 6 great elders, including the top 3 leaders. Should I be proud? You raised your hand to block the attack from the staff of the Demon Master. Hold yourself up and try to interrupt me. Let me finish my sentence. But I know who you are now. I have met you before. You are a senior figure of the domain in the Holy Land of Buddha. My memory is really good. He heard you say that and didn't deny it. It's already here, though. So I didn't think about hiding it either. If Fang Ping doesn't die this time, it'll be a big advantage. The powerhouse of this Holy Land is a member of the evil sect. The head of the division will step forward to protect you. He's alive, so he keeps fighting. Fuang Bin immediately throws the Thanduan Dao at the guy. Damn it, my hideout is too exposed. Take my ultimate clone technique. Da Man also charges straight into battle. You think you can kill me just based on this. You're dreaming too big. He thought to himself, I can't handle this ultimate clone. It can only be handed over to the 2nd elder. Suddenly, Feng Qing rushed over from afar. I'll risk it with you. He was surprised. A beginner's move and you want to risk your life against me? You must think he's fallen into a trap, so he laughs confidently. Throwing out an attack, idiot. How so? Wasting my mental strength. Causing chaos, Fuang Bin quickly grabbed Fuang Tun and hurriedly left. Today I killed a low-grade sheep on the ranking board. I must be number 1. The ultimate clone defeated a weak sheep-grade opponent. You're truly useless. And you are here talking nonsense. Run away quickly. Da Man shouted angrily. Damn it! You're using a clone to deceive me again, Fuang Bin. I will definitely kill you. Fuang Bin sneered. You are not worthy yet. In the underworld, there are many people who call you what, and yet you dare to say that. He dodged the painful blades while thinking these jade swords all carry the aura of Li Shen. Is there any defense? Without defense, you'll definitely die. This bastard is really annoying. Don't chase me away, chase Fuang Bin away. Fuang Bin couldn't take it anymore and shouted for help. Old Mr. Chuang. Is there any other plan? This old monk is too powerful. I can't take it anymore. Damon still refuses to give up and keeps chasing after you. I still have a chance to kill you. Immediately after, Lam Long suddenly launched an attack on Lao That. The Grand Patriarch once said that if not you, then it's the Elder. I really didn't expect it to be you. He responded as if it was obvious. So I was exposed this early after all. I thought you would be surprised. The two then fought fiercely. Stop talking nonsense. Fight now. Fang Bing anxiously watches the situation ahead. Old Zhang has prepared many moves but still can't turn the tide. Lam Long, the Grand Commander, and the Beiqiang army have all been suppressed. You see the battle and your mind is overwhelmed. The Elder and the men from Van Bin are fighting fiercely. Lu Fengnu and the others are also suppressing their opponents, but that cannot change the reality that the 6 elite soldiers of the army are being continuously beaten and defeated step by step. If this keeps up, in at most a minute, one of those 6 will fall. Fuang Bin hurriedly took out a bunch of small swords and said, there are real and fake ones here. In a moment, I will throw the bomb. If anyone is unlucky enough to be caught in it, don't blame me. Earlier, it was said that the top-tier experts had already left. Why are there so many people here now? The Northern Palace army was already part of the plan. Lao Fu didn't expect Kong Len Vien to recover. As for Lin Long, this traitor, he is loyal to the Lord. I, Lin Long, am definitely not a traitor. Keep that to yourself. Huang Vu only mourns the loss of the commander endlessly. Commander Kong, your original path has been damaged. No one has helped for 10 years. Now is the time when only you can save Shangxian. How ridiculous. Do you still have the heart to sell your life to those people in the tournament? Is it worth it?
he replied firmly. You're wrong.
I'm not sacrificing myself for the ultimate. I'm just doing what I have to do. As long as Fang Bing is alive, it benefits humanity. That's enough. The era of new martial arts. We do not fight for others, but for ourselves.
For the sake of our descendants, Chiu Huangvu, the old man, has become a malignant tumor within the sect.
The commander then used his martial arts to deliver a decisive strike.
Chiu Huangvu, our old comrade, was finally ended today with a single stab, Lao provocatively said. Just petty tricks. Lao Fu in this life only has this one pain. My martial arts only cause pain. The two of them immediately resumed fighting, each strike and clash ringing out.
No one could see their shadows clearly because of how fast they moved. The commander was then struck down by the old man and seriously wounded.
Why? You're so fast? Why? Huangvu replied faintly.
Because I can't wait any longer. Fuang Bin, die already.
What is this?
Besides pain, there is also injury. My sword is back again.
Damn it, Commander Lai. I am counting on you now.
Your spear immediately shatters the incoming arrow heading straight at you. Carrying an extremely powerful yet precise force, the 4 and 5 elders simultaneously admire that boundless strength.
Impressive. King Min. The reputation is well deserved.
The chief elder leads the charge.
Huangvu urged them to attack quickly, kill Fang Bing and retreat immediately. Fang Bing is then chased by the 3 of them. Everyone is here. Old Zhang.
That bastard, everyone's here now.
Old Nguo. If Old Lai doesn't come soon, I'm leaving right now.
Trung Sin and Kuei Sun immediately rushed forward to block the attack for him. Break through. Come here. They absolutely cannot turn back now.
You bastard, why is it like this? How could Ngo Kuei Sun and Li Trung Sin arrive so quickly?
It's only been less than 5 minutes.
I immediately joined the fight and quickly defeated both of them.
It's okay. They're just a bunch of rabble.
My dominance is still in my hands. The deep insects will kill them all. The students are worried about him, Lu Lao. Feng Ping's spirit is tense to the limit, her anxious eyes darting around in panic.
If we block this attack, will we lose? What should we do now?
At Mavu, the southern coast, many villagers united to withstand the tsunami. Hurry and call some people to help push back the waves, or the school grounds might flood. More than a dozen top-tier experts are doomed.
The commander on the other side stubbornly refuses to let Huangvu go. What's going on? Get out.
Don't blame me for killing you, he stubbornly replied. There's no way I'll let you go kill Fuang Bin.
On the other side of the battlefield, the 5 guardians are fighting the eternal life. The old master of the evil sect, that's all there is to it. If I hadn't been injured by Li Shen, there's no way someone like you with only a bowl-level cultivation would dare to look down on me.
4 figures silently approach and attack Kuei Sun. Scene shifts to another location. Han immediately signals the team. Just go all out. Use all your strength, no need to kill. Fuang Bin immediately acted, proactively creating a barrier to trap the opponent. It's already covered. None of them can escape. We have 5 top-tier fighters against a group of 7th-tier opponents. They only have 4 top-tier fighters. The advantage is mine. Immediately after, he shouted loudly to signal everyone. Kill them! Another heretical cult member deliberately approaches Fuang Yu. This is the moment. The divine order will prevail. She was startled, sensing that something was wrong and unsettling. It's a trap. They plan to commit suicide to trigger the explosion. Just as she said, a big explosion occurred. Destroy Fuang Bin's siege magic, he said regretfully. The golden house I just finished renovating. Truong Dao really is a fool. I don't trust him anymore. Damn it.
Damn you, bastard. The backup plan isn't ready yet.
Fuang Tun often fills herself with pleas for help from you. Fuang Bin. All my internal organs are shattered. Save me. Fuang Bin is not much worse than you. Useless. You talk big, but when it comes to actually needing you, you're useless. Even the 9 levels can't kill it. You always talk like that. Boss, I have already killed someone. Is it enough? If you let me have one more perfect clone, I promise I will kill for you. After hearing you, Fuang Bin didn't resist and handed it over to you. Fine, go use him. Fuang Tun immediately changed his attitude. You really are. You're lying. I even heard you arguing with Truong Dao about scheming. It's all just a trick to deceive everyone. I hurriedly chase after you. Fearing for her life, Feng Qing ran away quickly. Could he really have 2 split bodies? Go die. Save yourself. Master, Senior. Commander, I am just a weak and unworthy person. It needs to be protected, I secretly thought. The Grand Master has already said it. Truong Tao's true form is a fake. But lo, at this moment a large hand suddenly appeared, reaching to grab his head. It's Zhang Dao. He arrived just in time to save the day. Fuang Bin. How many times have you scolded the old man like that, kid? Just wait and see, Fuang Bin retorted angrily. Foolish, you're about to disappear.
Am I even afraid you'll go tattling? Are you that stupid?
You are too presumptuous. Fang Bing immediately smiled with satisfaction. I didn't expect even my demon dance to be infiltrated by you guys. The great sect really is powerful. It's a pity. Lao Trong and I are much smarter than you. Why didn't old Zhang give me that thing at another time? Why did he have to give it to me right then? It must be deliberately deceiving you. The more I look at you, the more ridiculous I find it. You guys are just destined to be heretics. Feng Qing jumped up happily beside her. I have already defeated 2 9-grade cultivators, and there is also the primordial way. Oh my god, I am truly too powerful. Fang Bing continued. Let's go and kill that old bastard. Since it's finally here, you have to leave me a few people. Hung Vu is struggling to fight the soldiers. The old man said to the third elder, Elder 3, "What are you doing?" He hurriedly replied, "I'm here. The Northern Palace Army is still behind. We need to hurry, so can we kill Huang Bin first?" The elder sat down to interrupt him. So first, kill Huang Bin. The others don't matter. An elder is in such a rush. Number, save me first. If I don't, I'm sure I'll die. Saner rushes forward to give orders to the second. Second brother, I will deal with Long Dragon. Please go and kill Elder Sin to save the fifth brother. He's worried and reminding him. Be careful, third brother. The Northern Palace Army is right behind us. Quickly surround and kill the second elder, or he will kill the young master. Save the fifth elder. Fang Bing is definitely dead without a doubt. A man charges forward proactively, taking the lead. First, deal with these 2 trashy guys. As he was attacking them, Tam circled around to strike from behind. Immediately, the Daman was attacked from both sides by opposing forces. Before dying, he couldn't accept it and spoke honestly. Old Tam. Damn it. Why? You traitor. Tam shouted loudly. Kill the traitor, he responded coldly. I am not willing to accept this. A large explosion then occurred on the surface of the sea, creating a series of rumbling sounds that suddenly caused the water to churn violently. Feng Ping couldn't believe his eyes and was secretly contemplating. Is this third elder's plan a backup strategy from the old man? I didn't use my ultimate clone technique on him because I thought I couldn't kill him. This second elder is a master on par with Miao Shuyan, yet he was defeated so quietly. He rages wildly in martial fury, trying to control the command ring. Fourth old man, eighth old man. Pull back, let Lao sleep. He struggled back, dreaming. You want to stop me just because of him? At this moment, Li Shen sends a mental message to the old man. Well, I didn't expect you to come, so don't even think about leaving. The old man was stunned, shouting in disbelief. Li Shen, you want to kill me? It's not that easy. The old man immediately launched a series of attacks to block his sword intent. The mind of the ultimate is enveloping me. I can't escape. The only way is to defeat your sword aura. Stay hundreds of meters away. You can't kill me. You're not strong enough yet. Unfortunately, you're not the Chuang Dao. Hung Vu laughed mockingly at him. Yeah, right. You can't kill me. Lai Thin soars over the sea at incredible speed. Command voice. Wait for me to arrive. You will definitely die. Instantly, a bright red beam suddenly shot straight down from the sky. He said in shock. Damn it. The Foot King has entered the scene. I just left less than a minute ago. Li Shen attacked them from afar at Huangvu Market. You can't escape. Hongvu immediately ordered Bat Jia. Old Bat, if you don't want to die, stand with me and block them. The power is incredible. The peak as well. Don't be afraid, even if his attack wounds your body. Huangvu still fights back fiercely. I will not die here. The others see such a powerful aura and cheer out loud. The peak has finally taken action. There is a peak here. It's not Li Shen, but it is another peak expert. The peak of humanity. A strange voice echoes, Zhang Dao. He won, but unfortunately, it's still too late. Huang Bin recognized that voice as the Grand Patriarch. Trung Dao angrily cursed under his breath. You little brat, you're really quick to run. I will check each person one by one. The clue has been revealed. Still want to run? Your voice is getting higher. Please explain. Lin Lin respectfully requests.
Is he say equals 1 in his?
Master Warrior King, I am a person of the Divine Nation. 10 years ago, the Divine Warrior believed our sect was very mysterious, so he sent his subordinates to establish a sect to infiltrate our teachings. Zhang Dao still does not believe. Go away. Don't think that just because I don't object this time, I will believe you. From now on, I will definitely question thoroughly. If there is any dishonesty, I will destroy your divine realm, he muttered in admiration. The Huangvu market is quite powerful. Honestly, I am somewhat impressed. It really is very strong. That's a shame. Minister, I really didn't expect that.
Fang Bing hurried over and asked curiously, Minister, who was that person from Tuyet Din just now? He replied, I don't know anymore. Fuang Bin became even more curious. That person has already gone to Huaquoc. Isn't Tuyet Din guarding the mountain and the sea? One person has already left. How could I not know? He explained to you that Snow Peak has 40 or 50 people, but not everyone can guard the mountain and the sea. This old man is very cunning. When Lai Thon appears, he dares not show himself. Lai Chan disappears. I was about to make my move, but he quickly retreated. I have no idea where he went. He turned to Lai Kao and said, One soldier is dead. It's better than expected. Elder Tam has betrayed us again. It's actually beyond my data. Fuang Bin asked back sharply. Oh, wasn't it arranged by you? So what if there was no betrayal? Aren't all of our troops going to be wiped out? Zhang Dao then scolded you harshly. You're that stupid? Just stay there. How can we avoid being destroyed? It's your fault, but you're blaming me. I only wanted you to lure them out. I didn't expect you to want to wipe them all out. Did I not make myself clear? Fuang Bin, a member of the army who died in battle. You have to take responsibility. Fuang Bin then bowed his head to admit fault. Even if I apologize, it's too late and no longer matters. But I still want to say thank you and apologize. I should have left earlier. The people of the Lost Soul Army were defeated, and they spoke politely. That is my responsibility. I could have killed my 5 former senior elders. 5 senior elders of the Bat Pham sect. That is already a great victory. If you leave, you won't achieve such results today either. Zhang Dao then gestures with a pointed finger. That's right. It's just a pity about Hung Vu Market. He actually betrayed us. The fact that Hung Vu Market betrayed must not be leaked, Go Kuei said. Quickly go to the Zhongzhou underground cavern to defend it. The Hung Vu Market has left. There are no guards at the Trung Chao underground tomb. Li Changsheng. You go to the Northern Lake underground cavern to support Li Shen. Northern Kung Army. Lin Long. You guys go to Namjiang underground cavern. Vuong Trong is seriously injured there. They have left the underground. Be careful when you arrive, Fuang Bin exclaimed in surprise. Vuong Trong is badly injured. We only have about 10 minutes to make our move. Why did Vuong Trong get seriously injured? Truong Dao subtly reminds Fuang Bin. Experts compete, and usually the outcome is decided in a single exchange. He is your savior. Use a few tens of thousands of yuan worth of immortal materials to nurture him. Thank you, Principal Fuang. You try to hold back your anger and send it. Even now you still want to squeeze money out? Do you still have any conscience left? You said I told you a long time ago. I even arranged support in the sea for you to run away. But you didn't listen to me. I have no choice but to accept it. Did he split into 3 paths because of you? In just a short time, yet they divided it into 3 factions to split the spiritual power. How strong are you? Truong Dao grabbed your collar in anger. You bastard! How dare you bring me along? You even scolded Wang Zhong. He already sent you the mental energy disperser. Ungrateful bastard, Fuang Bin thought to himself. Oh, damn, I forgot about this. Old Zhang's stuff can be used as a recording device. Mr. Ganrong continued, keep the altar clean. I have split my body and soul for you time and time again. You never once expressed any gratitude. All he does is curse. This time at Motto, he was defeated by someone. Sometimes I really want to give you a good beating. Zhang Dao then let Fuang Bin down. Then the two of them exchanged a few more words. Why do you seem so suspicious? Nonsense. 3 minutes later, I fought against 2 great true kings with 38,000 moves. Luckily, I'm strong enough that even with my mental energy divided, I can fight those 2 and make them call me father. Dividing into 3 forms, the spiritual power can even face 2 opponents alone. I don't believe it, but I fought until both of them had to run away. Believe it or not, I took a big hit this time. Plus the mental toll from the insult earlier. Take a few tens of thousands of indestructible resources. Not anymore. It's all been used up. He shouted, stop deceiving people. Fuang Bin was too exhausted to speak, silently gazing at the vast amount of money in the account. He tricked your sister. Compared to when he destroyed himself, he's already used up a lot. Earlier, I still had to hide my aura, and I haven't even paid for the gold house repair yet. Fuang Bin can only wish for peace, but cannot complain in front of Truong Dao. I'm broke. At the same time, the demon martial arts master announced loudly, the breakthrough of the master has ended, even though the live stream was interrupted. Perhaps it was because the power of the breakthrough was too great, causing the broadcast device to break. But everyone could feel the strength of a top-tier master and sense the power of Master Fuang. 8th rank Grandmaster, I am forging the Golden God. In ancient times, it was a legend about gods and demons. The immortal and indestructible Metal God. This is the video we captured from a few dozen miles away. It's hard to believe. I can't imagine. The breakthrough moment of Master Fuang.
It transforms again into an ancient giant, towering thousands of meters tall. This makes me think of the ancient legend of Hoan Nation, where the Pangu created the heavens and the earth. This is the true powerhouse of martial arts. Martial arts can connect with the heavens. The reputation of this grandmaster, it spreads through heaven and earth. Fang Bing is flying in the air and turns to ask, I don't think I've changed much, right? The chapter's over. Remember to give Lord Li some advertising money. You furrow your brow. Commander Lai, back then I didn't see him. That's not true. Why is it him, Master Fuang? Master Fuang, he explains. You've already reached the 8th level. Why don't you understand? A strong body, a swollen body. Master Fuang can absorb more energy and has a stronger power generator. At that time, Lord Li was too far from the Huangvu. The only way to eliminate him was to do this. Commander Lai intended to finish him off already. Did you guys figure it out early? Chapter Dao muttered to himself, if I had discovered it earlier. The Grand Patriarch didn't intervene. That guy is like a rat. Unless absolutely necessary, I would never dare to leave any trace. Maybe this is exactly what he wants to see. Feng Ping smiled. That's right. The Grand Patriarch is truly formidable. He's eliminated so many people without any reaction. Tiger, he added. It seems that the upper echelons of the sect have fallen. But this also presents an opportunity for them to shift from being public to secret. These elders go about their days independently. They may not fully obey the Grand Patriarch's orders. They don't even regret dying. Moreover, through this attack, they have eliminated at least 2 spies. And these dead people are also unlikely to be free of being spies from other countries. For them, eliminating them costs nothing. That's why they acted swiftly. You're wondering, Minister, are you saying that your detailed explanation is a way of preparing to groom me as your successor? He whispers. Huh? You're quite skilled. Just at the beginning stage and you're already trying to take my place? Fuang Bin replied. Then, even though there are still powerful figures in their faction, they will completely hide themselves and no longer dare to reveal their presence, right? Zhang Dao replied, that's right. Even if they reveal themselves, it will definitely be when the great battle breaks out. Zhang Dao said seriously, we can only take it one step at a time. However, this time we have also eliminated many threats, so consider the task accomplished. Not long after, both of them arrived at the education department, and he spoke first. Everyone has made great contributions this time, killing 5 of my sect's top elders, 5 8th rank and many 7th rank ones eliminated threats to humanity. We will receive a fair reward, but not too much. I hope everyone understands. Recently, when exploring the underground caverns, be especially careful. In the past, we rarely clashed with those of the Ruo Yaoming lineage, but now it will become more and more frequent. The officer asked, Minister, do you mean the Clear Destiny bloodline has already joined the battle? Zhang Dao nodded. Actually, we predicted it beforehand, but this time we gave them a reason to act. He said that in the Namjiang underground cavern, the War King defeated a true king, creating an opportunity for the sect warriors. In the Nam region underground cavern, 15 true kings from the real love line and 5 true kings from the destined love line have gathered. 3 powerful experts have taken action to eliminate the War King. 2 true love divine line venerated kings, and 1 true love divine line, real love, king. In the end, the War King defeated 1 powerful divine line, venerated king, and 1 real love expert. They exchanged injuries to defeat their opponents, both wounded. Li Than defeated the other 2, while Chan Thien Vuong at the critical moment also fought a one-sided battle with the Men Vuong from afar, forcing the Yu Men line to retreat. In the end, Zhang Dao concluded that the divine king of the Fate line, when Lin Zhong launched a full-force attack, eliminated a divine king of the true love line. However, the fact that the War King was able to kill the enemy divine king is a good thing, Fuang Bin mistakenly asked. Are the principal and teacher Lai acting so quickly because of the conflict between the divine fate and the demonic realm? He chuckled softly, probably so, but there's someone you know in Mado. Diet Sin has entered the Meadow Underground realm, leading Vuong Din's son into the chaos of the slaughter battlefield, and was almost killed by Lai Trong Sin and his group. Fong Diet Sin is really foolish, but his son might not be that stupid. Fong Bing, next time you meet him, be more careful. Nguang H. Iker, Truong Dao said that the son of the ruler of the demon realm Vuong Din, that king, is not someone easy to deal with, even though his original body was destroyed by Lai then years ago. But he has sat in the position of the Yeothuk Vuong Din chairman for over 10 years, which is not useless but a skill. A powerhouse of the underground realm is the true leader. He's a useless man, but he can still hold the position of king, which is no easy feat. Could this incident at the Meadow Underground realm be related? Don't compare everyone to that foolish Wind King.
Fang Bing hurriedly said, Minister, don't forget to help me recover the assets, and this time there are some people from the city halls. I can't go to collect the debts, you have to help me ask for a little more. He frowned and said, Are you dreaming? Do you really think cultivation resources are easy to find? Each family only has a few divine weapons. A little energy stone is already good. 3 or 5 trillion, consider it your luck. And you complain, that's just how it is. It's not enough to fill a tooth anymore. I need more resources to cultivate. Without income, I can only resort to debt collection, so the chapter agreed ahead. I'll try my best, and also, recently don't go down to the Earth's core. There are many troubles there.
Feng Bin let out a sigh of relief, understanding. Wow, that's amazing. Like a phoenix among chickens wherever he goes, there's really no way to compete. After a while, you went to Fanatxt. The minister had left. We should also get down to the main task now. And the opponent quickly protested fiercely. Don't, Feng Bin, don't. Stop, you say, this time just a small favor. Helping you settle the school's debts is already enough. Fanatxt said loudly, doing some trivial tasks. In this battle, with my low-tier strength, I defeated 2 top-tier experts and blew up 10 others. I risked my life. I don't expect your gratitude. But I can't say such heartless words, giving me the shoes and now wanting them back. Feng Bin shouted, You can support 2 divine weapons behind you, or give me the shoes or the long sword. You choose, Fanatxt stammered. I can support them, but you angrily shouted, Get out of my sight. If you don't choose, I'll choose for you, just because I see you running so fast. Keep the shoes, Fanatxt whispered. So I don't have an attack weapon. I already have the shoes, and you're still taking them. That's too much. Feng Bin, frustrated, said, You're so weak you can't eliminate anyone. Just running away is fine. Got it, so I'll choose to sacrifice my shoes. A moment later, Feng Bin offered the shoes and said, Director Nam, I promised to give you a divine weapon of the beginning rank, but earlier I forged a pair of battle shoes from a top-tier beast. Now, I still have to use divine weapons. 2 7th-grade divine weapons plus a rare demon beast, though they might not match a top-grade divine weapon. But the true power isn't that great either. Van Bin is helpless. I don't need it. If you knew you would give it to me, you wouldn't have had to remove it from Fanatxt's leg. You replied, I only need 1 word from you and I can make it happen. I said I would give it. I will definitely give it. Everyone came this time for me. Feng Bin, I must keep my word. Feng Bin started to beg, everyone risking it to help me this time. They smiled and said, Principal Feng, don't be polite. This is our duty. The Fanatxt martial artists were originally meant to be eradicated. You must continue acting. You can't say that. Eliminating the Fanatxt can always be done. This time, everyone came to Motto because of me, Feng Bin. Even if I have nothing left, I cannot ignore everyone's contributions. 1,000 units of high-grade energy stones. This is also the little sincerity I can offer right now. At the same time, thinking about being broke. A little sincerity, converted into resources, means one person gets 30 billion in resources. Quickly share the energy stones with them. No need to be polite. Unlike before, even this small item Feng Bin couldn't produce. Back then, I was truly risking my life to do things. I'm no different from the minister, who still has to take care of all the martial artists of the Huaquac. I don't need to think that much. Since everyone came to help me, Feng Bin, I can't be heartless. In the future, if needed, I might still seek your help. Who knows, next time I could become the squad leader of the peaceful military or the lost love. Then everyone will share the same meal. You are both seniors and comrades, so please don't refuse anymore. Phew.
Feng Bin excitedly said, I really have nothing more to offer. Now I consider the old debt paper a joke. Now I want to tear it up. Please don't take it to heart. I promise next time, if I face a similar situation, I will definitely not be stingy like today. Even though I am still young, I will never do something that makes others bleed and cry. Besides, do the senior officials in the military department want to consider Mavo as a lecturer for a while? Elsewhere can't be fought, but in my Mavo, it's allowed. And once the fight is over, there will definitely be a response. I secretly assess that this Feng Bin guy is reckless with money, and he's just waiting for someone to fall into his trap. This kind of grabbing with both hands is quite something. Suddenly, he changed the subject and asked, Has Dean Nam ever considered merging the First Army into the demon martial arts? Van Bin looked at him with a question mark, and seeing she didn't say anything, Feng Bin turned to say, Grandmaster Kong, let's go. This is our first meeting. The commander interrupted, saying, I am about to head to the Central Chao excavation site, so don't even mention the title anymore. I already hold a position in the central government and cannot accept 2 benefits. I acknowledge your generosity and I secretly think that Phuong Bin from Ma Vo this time has truly learned his lesson. Daring to reach for the ultimate treasure, his courage is indeed remarkable.
A few days later at Mavo, the global rankings were just updated, and being the lowest in the back fam rank really knows how to hurt me.
Phuong Bin glanced over. All right, I'm at the bottom of Bak Pham and I have no complaints. Trung Sin spoke up. Being lower is just lower. Phuong Bin was too outstanding before.
Being ranked lower is also fine. At least I can still keep a bit of humility. Kyesun put his hand on his forehead, but how could he stay humble? Such a breakthrough that caused a huge sensation. Just last July, he was promoted to the rank of food. By mid-October, he reached the top rank, breaking the world record in less than 3 months. Now everyone in the world knows about Phuong Bin, a 20-year-old who reached the rank of master and remains humble. The underground realms have spread their influence across 108 regions. The rankings are finalized. Let's start the meeting. Yesterday, the underground Sea Emperor was defeated, and 2 underground fighters mourned for Truong Hungvu, who had entered the Forbidden Zone. Trung Sin clenched his fists, vowing to kill him next time they met. That day at Namjiang's underground cavern, Truong Hungvu tightly held Ku Liu, the city lord. It was just an opportunity for Phuong Bin, but unexpectedly he betrayed them. Kyesun added that they had been in contact with the underground cavern for a long time, and their next encounter would surely be a battlefield. Furthermore, many factions have now confirmed that the demonic beasts and the demonic orders have fully allied, with their members acting everywhere, and from now on, the pressure in various regions will only increase. He sneered slyly, recalling how yesterday at Mado Abyss, Feng Die was desperately missing you, even more passionately than the exchange, calling your name repeatedly and insisting on eliminating you. Later, you still kept the amulet at Mado's underground cavern. Are you the type of man who charms both men and women, causing Phuong Bin's face to turn pale? I heard that Minister Truong defeated 2 great true kings at Mado yesterday, forcing them to flee. Is that true? Phuong Thun also participated at the same time.
I already know about this. The War King didn't go home to tend his wounds when the fat guy visited. The War King called Truong Dao useless, said he was beaten badly by those 2, and in a moment of crisis he ran to Chan Thien Vuong. Truly shameful, he wouldn't even sit at the same table with him. When you heard that, you immediately protested. He didn't say that yesterday, Van Nguyen reproached. He even loudly claimed to be invincible. Yet he was beaten so badly that he had to beg Chan Thien Vuong for help. I really feel ashamed for him, too. Truong Dao quickly avoided her gaze. Yesterday, the War King was very cautious, and Li Thian fought alone against 2 people. I showed an even more undefeated demeanor than they did. Do you think yesterday's big battle could have ended so quickly? If I really show my undefeated strength, maybe those 2 palace masters will have to step in as well, Van Nguyen said dissatisfiedly. Oh, yes, just keep bragging, Li Thian said. The situation has now completely worsened, the demon bloodline no longer hiding, so what should we do next? Zhang Dao angrily said, it's all that brat Fang Bing causing chaos in my plans. If he hadn't done some good, I would have slapped him to death already. Li Shen found it hard to believe, such a huge risk you took, and you even dared to slap him, didn't you? It seems this still needs to be resolved by him. He wondered, why? Truong Dao whispered that once he sends his men, they will throw him into the war zone. He continued that the second king might not have gone to be destroyed yet and could be deep inside the war zone. Phuong Bin, causing chaos like this, might even wake the second king up. Everyone thinks that if the second king really appears, what should be done first? Li Shen blurted out, Are you crazy? You're risking all of humanity's fate. Zhang Dao replied, Aren't we fighting fiercely now? So let's fight even more fiercely and make them greedy and selfish, Li Shen retorted. But we've searched for so many years and haven't found it. How could Fang Ping? Truong Dao's eyes narrow. What else is there to look for? It must be that deep inside the palace is where the ultimate life and death battle takes place. Li Thon frowned. That place only has the heavenly ladder path. Does he want Phuong Bin to go pay his respects to the ancestors? Zhang Dao slightly curled the corner of his mouth. How could he say that was going into that place? That kid is gone, so the chances of the second king appearing will only increase. What is there to be afraid of? At that time, he just needed to call King Chan Thean for support just 1,000 steps away, as long as he didn't get killed in it. If he could escape, it wouldn't be a serious problem. Li Than, honestly, sometimes I think he's even more ruthless than I am. He sneered. Ruthless. Don't forget what time it is now. The fallen nation has been wiped out. I don't want anyone to go into danger, but in this desperate situation, someone must sacrifice to hold the line. Retreating from Earth is nonsense. Only a battle can bring us true peace. Zhang Dao suddenly raised his voice and firmly declared, Warriors must fight. After a long while, the sky also turns to night in the underground world.
Huang Vu lowers her voice and says, "Are you all done? Chu Mao is not a monkey. The martial artists under the foot of the king in the underground cavern have no right to look directly at Chu Mao. If they keep looking, don't blame Chu Mao for being rude." A reminder from the senior elder, even when entering someone else's territory, it's best to hold back a little.
The elder raised his voice and continued, initially believing that this time they would definitely eliminate Fang Ping, but Fang Ping still hasn't died.
It's all because of you useless people. Lai Chuangxin and Ngo Kuei-san escaped from the underground cavern in just 3 minutes and provided a lot of false information. Now not only has she gained nothing, but her identity is completely exposed. And she even dares to escape into the Forbidden Zone. Do you guys, the clowns, think you can look down on her? It's true that a tiger in the plains gets bullied by dogs. Wang Kan spoke. "Chu Minju, please stay calm. This plan has some mistakes."
No one wants it that way if the respected leader has arrived at Tianxi City.
Huang Vu, little one, what's wrong? Do you want to surrender to the great leader now?
Do you really think I came here just to argue with you? I may have followed a heretical teaching, but that doesn't mean I am on the same side as the underworld. You monsters like you want to make Chu Mao a dog for you? If it's a dog, better to be a dog for Zhang Dao and Li Shen. You are not even qualified. This time, the matriarch will face trouble. The matriarch has never harmed Fuang Bin and Kong Len Vien. The obedient follower has indeed followed a heretical path, but that doesn't mean they are on the same side as the underworld. Do you monsters also want to serve as dogs for you? If you're going to be dogs, then be dogs for Zhang Dao and Li Shen. It's even better. You are not even qualified.
He chuckled. Lord Chu, why does it have to be like this? Your words imply that we are forced to destroy him in the future. At this point, does the Lord of Endurance still think he can return to revive GD? The old man said that the Lord of Endurance never harmed Fang Bing and Kongling Yuan. Destroying Fuang Bin was only to allow me to enter the ultimate realm sooner and contribute greater strength. I have never betrayed humanity. Everything I do is for humanity alone. The great religion has a very close relationship with you. I originally thought it was just a simple cooperation, believing that even when the Great War broke out, the Grand Bishop would still stand on the side of humanity.
Looking back, I suppose I overestimated him too much. It's truly ridiculous. When the great prophet contacted me years ago, he confidently claimed that the divine religion existed for humanity.
Everyone spoke, and the great elder misunderstood. The Grand Patriarch truly cares for humanity and has always strived for its survival. The cooperation with the celestial realm is only to minimize war and reduce casualties. It is the schemes and those others driven by personal gain that caused the conflict between the two worlds to erupt. If from the beginning the true kings of the heavenly reality king court had entered the earth, we could still live in peace. The chaos and deception are what truly mislead people. Saying that the heavenly reality king court's invasion would slaughter all living beings, that's the real joke. Humans are weaker than the great kings in the Forbidden Zone, which is the underground realm, and their strength is inferior to others. They also tightly guard their treasures without willing to share, which is the root cause of the human crisis. The Grand Elder, being a martial arts expert, also understands this well. Huang Vu suddenly moved. Don't play tricks. If we can negotiate, let's talk. If not, then let's resolutely set out together. King Khan calmly replied, Lord Chao, if they truly wanted to eliminate Lord Chao, they only needed to delay a little that day. The Lord of the Bright Realm has already been eliminated by Lathan, so sit and talk. If the Lord of the Bright Realm is still worried, you can also discuss it that way. If the old man agrees, then let's talk. Whether you're speaking for yourself, for the true Vuong Din, or for the demonic Vuong Din. He turned away, Lord Chuang, according to your words at the Resurrection Land. You should adapt to local customs. The Yao Reality King City. That is a term implying respect. Once here, it is still called Tianxi Wangting. Huang Vu reports that the Great Sect has arranged for us to be sent to the Tribute Zone and has sent envoys to take us to the Heavenly Reality City. I think the demon reality Vuong Din, Vuong Kan interrupts, Trio Min Chu. If I have reached the divine realm, I should adapt and learn a bit about its rules. The old man asked directly, What do you want me to do at the Divine Palace? He quickly replied. The cultivators in the Resurrection Land turned away, and the old man summoned his hat and spoke. I joined the sect only to become stronger, not to betray humanity. If you want me to be your representative, you can only use my corpse. Then don't talk if you don't want to. Vuong Kun asked softly. So, Commander Chiu doesn't want to cooperate with Vuong Din, right? Huang Vu whispered. My cooperation is only related to myself. It has nothing to do with humanity. I wish to restore the era of the sect.
Ultimately, it is to suppress the underground caverns, not for personal gain. I oppose that plan only because I see it as unfair, but they are resisting the invasion of the underground abyss. To me, it's not wrong. At this point, I still respect them. He listened and then smiled. Understood. If Lord Trio doesn't want to, I won't force it, but other matters can still be discussed. First is Vuong Din's reward, the highest grade divine weapon. Although the Supreme Leader may not follow the path of this true king, his value as a reference is immense. It could help the leader forge his own way to the very end, while the others, I believe, are unnecessary for him. He asked about the conditions. Vuong Khan replied simply that when all the passages open, Vuong Din will create a wasteland within the Divine Ledger. It will be managed by Trio Minchu, and building a city, establishing a sect, or even founding a clan will not be an issue. By then, the Lord of Light can return to the Resurrection Land, guiding his former subordinates and other resurrected beings into the Divine Forest to create a new sanctuary for humanity. Huangvu was stunned. Why? He explained that King Vo and the others have always been hostile towards me. It was just their subjective guess. The Divine Forest is not aiming to invade the Resurrection Land. If we truly wanted to invade, with the strength of the Resurrection Land, we would have attacked it long ago. But those actions are unnecessary sacrifices. That's why we sealed off Yuhai Mountain. Our purpose in entering the Resurrection Land is only to find the Resurrection Seed, which I'm sure the Thousand Bright Lord also understands. Of course, I also admit that a large-scale search might cause some casualties, and frontline actions are hard to control tightly. But if you move away from there and head to the Divine Forest, those issues will naturally no longer occur. Prince Khan added, "It's a pity that the King of Martial Arts and those people completely ignore advice and only want to act as heroes. It's truly ridiculous and heartbreaking that everything is under their control. Do they really care about resurrected humanity?" Vo Vuong and the others are not always stationed at Imperial Sea Mountain, but are operating on the surface. You can't really think they are holding the resurrected humanity, right? They are also searching for the seed of resurrection. The blockade of Imperial Sea Mountain is just to prevent us from reaching it. Everything is for their benefit. The old man wondered, what exactly is the resurrection seed? He explained, it's not a secret. The resurrection seed is the crystallization of the great way of the Demon King. When the Demon King became the Emperor, he refined the essence of the 10,000 ways of the Divine Six, uniting them into a new Emperor. But when he ascended, he also cut off the path to becoming an Emperor for everyone in the Divine Six, and our path forward has been blocked. Currently, the only way is to obtain the crystallized essence of the Demon King. Break that crystal so the path of all laws can reappear. Then we can advance to a higher realm instead of being trapped in the foot of the king. Huangvu was shocked. The Emperor's realm is so powerful, yet he can cut off the path of the 10,000 roads? Wang Kun said it's because the Demon King is very arrogant. Actually, becoming an emperor doesn't have to be like that. But the Demon King doesn't want any other emperor to appear. So, during the entire time leading the Divine Forest, countless hours have been spent cutting off all original paths of all existences. Currently, we are all walking on existing paths, not creating new ones. In fact, the Great Tao is limited. Only these paths exist. Opening new roads and exploring new paths is incredibly difficult, especially for martial artists. When the path of martial arts is cut off, I believe Commander Chu Min can understand how we feel. Therefore, we must go to the land of resurrection. He said that the Demon King and his group seeking the seed of resurrection was only for their own advancement and to reach the Emperor realm. And now they have already fallen in love with the Emperor, unifying the heavens. Their ambitions are greater than mine, while I only seek a way out for the martial way and never thought of ruling over the heavens. Therefore, the war between the Divine Six and the land of resurrection was caused by these people. The old man shook his head. Zhang Dao is not even 100 years old, Wang Kong continued. The martial king is just one of them. Previously, the heaven-suppressing king was the representative, and the Min King was only a spokesperson for the heaven-suppressing king. You all think that the heaven-suppressing king is suppressing me. But in fact, I was the one who held back Tran Tien Vuong from returning to the Resurrection Land. I was also seeking to harm him. Once Tran Tien Vuong returns to the Resurrection Land with his strength, he could quickly find the Resurrection Seed, or even reach the Emperor Realm, and I fear he might step into the Emperor Realm. He became serious, for it was the day of the apocalypse for the Divine Forest, and also the day of the end for your Resurrection Land. Tran Tien Vuong's ambitions are greater than anyone can imagine. Even the previous era of the Demon King never unified the two worlds. But Tran Tien Vuong's goal is even greater. He wants to unify the two worlds and become the true Soul Emperor. The Dark Era will surely repeat. Vuong Khan serving as a servant can no longer be like today. The kings and the common people still have a place to live, Even if I rule alone, I do not slaughter the innocent. The people in the scene are living peacefully and prosperously. Despite hardships, there is still hope. But once the era of a single emperor's dominance begins, it will truly be a dark age. I want to break the seal, reconnect the path of the myriad ways, while Tran Thien Vuong still plots like the former Demon King, aiming to seize all the paths for himself and become their master. Vuong Khan smiled, sensing Tran Thien Vuong's burning ambition, and some of the elder Vuong Than even felt a sense of familiarity. Perhaps Tran Thien Vuong is not of the era of the gate balancing. He is one of the ancient warriors you often mention, who has been hiding since ancient times just to become the one true emperor. Maybe it was he who was behind the end of the ancient sect at the Resurrection Land, closing and reopening the gates later. Hung Vu wondered. Basically, from start to finish, it was all Tran Thien Vuong's plan. He was the one who opened the passage. He wanted to revive the seed of resurrection, to control all paths. Becoming the sole emperor of both worlds, he affirmed. That's right, Vuong Khan whispered softly. Whether Trio Min Chu believes it or not, it doesn't matter anymore. In the end, the father will be exposed when Tran Thien Vuong reveals his true face, and the evil allies certainly don't need us to remind them. They already know what to do. Whether deep down you truly care for humanity or are just hiding behind a false appearance of innocence, if you genuinely think of humanity, you would agree to cooperate. But if you only know how to hide your selfishness and fear facing your elders, then you will do as you please. Trio Min Chu, I say this, and I believe you understand clearly now. Maybe someday you and I will become allies, fighting side by side on the battlefield to defeat Tran Thien Vuong, this ambitious traitor. Right now, everyone in the demon realm is in turmoil, whether it's a clash with the earth or someone breaking through, but Phuong Bin just thinks to himself. Others may see me, Phuong Bin, as a storm maker, but true strength is the core. Without strength, everything is just an illusion. Without strength, you are hunted by the earth's curse. I don't know if I was assassinated by the evil sect. When they attacked it, I was just a background figure. It's not that I'm weaker than them, but that my strength isn't enough. If I join the battle, the danger will multiply threefold, so I can only watch as others slaughter each other. Watching a Legion commander fall right before my eyes, I am discontent in the underground mine. I am too weak. I have been practicing martial arts until now. I've been running, digging tunnels, breaking through walls, seeking powerful allies for help, constantly chased and fighting my way up to the 8th rank. How can I be at the 8th rank with such a tragic situation? I didn't do anything. Why is everyone targeting me? Fang Ku-tun was eliminated by the Tran family. When he died, all my names were erased, and the same goes for the exchange. I didn't harm her, so what did the royal court do to me? As for King Hua, he blames everything on me, even the Mo Van sword, and the emperor has been dead for ages but still makes me carry the burden. It's only because I bear the title of Demon King, a title given to me by the Martial Arts Association. If they call me the Heavenly Emperor, you would probably kneel before me too. Phuong Bin suddenly became angry. These days, while mastering the 8th grade power, I've been training my brain and repairing the golden shell. My wealth has been exhausted, but my spiritual strength is increasing more and more slowly. I need at least 4,000 points, but I only have just over 3,000. In the end, there's not enough time for me to slowly cultivate, especially with the technique of separating power that old Li taught. Without practicing for a year or two, how could I understand it? It makes me angry just thinking about it. He didn't explain it earlier. Only when I reached the 8th rank did I understand the true nature of power, and saying it now is truly embarrassing. Just because I am called the Celestial King, they think I should automatically comprehend everything. I was raised in a small county, had no one to teach me as a child, and I've only been studying the martial arts for a little over 2 years, yet I've already reached the 8th level. There's no time for me to truly understand or grasp the essence of this separation of power. It's too difficult. When I sense someone entering, I immediately turn around. Han Tung, what's wrong with you? Not even bothering to knock anymore, he bluntly exposed. There's no door at all. Are you taking out your anger on me? Phuong Bin, the minister sent 250 tons of energy stones. He said it was to compensate, but you muttered, 250 pounds, how much is that? 150 billion. I was just hoping for a little. Thought I'd get a suit. 500 billion for sure. Poor bunch of losers. Han Tung hesitated and said, that's not a small amount. Even the Battle King Senior destroyed a true king and got nothing. Phuong Bin thought to himself, what the hell? That's not worth 50 billion in assets, only 15 million points. Is that okay? You immediately call it to report, Minister. Isn't that a bit unchivalrous? With your skills, you've surely extracted quite a bit from the major sanctuaries. Is that all your hand can do? Dathan casually replied. A total of 500 pounds. That's enough. Our hideouts and the Free Fighters' Den are all just a bunch of impoverished corpses. Those sanctuaries refused to admit it, so in the end I had to use my strength to force them. I've worked hard like this. Taking 100 pounds isn't too much, right? Han Tung muttered. That guy told me to fight those so-called super strong ones who only have 1 pound. I thought that was already a lot. Huang Bin requested a reasonable amount, but there are still 400 pounds left. He said the remaining 200 pounds, Li Than said you couldn't eliminate the 5 elders, wasting his clone, so he was annoyed and took it, leaving 100 pounds. Nam Van Nguyen said that if she didn't fight for a bit, people would think she wasn't serious, so I didn't bother to say anything. Chuang Dao reminded her that she had already agreed to split 37. According to reason, giving you 150 pounds is enough. I consider it generous, Huang Bin. This time, both sides helped me. I have already offered 750 pounds of energy stones, and even I feel embarrassed because I am truly poor now. In the future, I will definitely make it up when I have money. Please don't hold it against a great king. If I had gone out myself and only managed to get 500 pounds of energy stones, I would have never let you embarrass yourself like that if I had known you had no dignity at all. I would have smashed those energy stones right in their faces, looking down on me, huh? Anyway, I won't say more. Losing face isn't on me, so don't be mad. I'm just messing with you. You're shouting too loudly. I don't have that much prestige as a martial king. I originally thought 500 caddies was enough. They're bullying us too much, those old fools. Do they think a martial king like me is easy to bully? Brother Hao, listen to this. I remember that just 1 caddy of energy stone made the minister smile brightly before. Why is it like this now? It seems that the martial spirit of Hoa country has changed a bit. Wasn't energy stones measured in grams before? Yes, that's right. Starting from the Tiannan battle, Huang Bin used life essence measured in grams, shocking everyone. From then on, the unit of grams officially became standard. It's all because of Fang Bing. As soon as Fang Bing was immersed in cultivation, both sides began preparing public opinion to reveal the existence of the underground world, and people started talking. I heard that the game about merging with a different world has been adapted into reality, and if the human world really exists in another dimension, people still want to become martial artists. Have you ever watched movies like Resisting the War and Destroying the World? I heard they are based on real prototypes, true powerhouses, and many strong fighters supposedly died in battles in other worlds. Is it real or fake? I heard, and after a few rounds of hype, the people began to develop certain expectations. The news spread more and more widely, and the situation became increasingly tense. Huang Bin and others also went to watch the movies, because these were all things he had experienced before, so the emotions he felt were deeper than anyone else's at that moment. Fang Bing truly understood what it means to be a grandmaster, a bright smile on his face as he stepped into life and death. That is the true life of humanity, the essence of a martial artist. It is a responsibility for the country and the people. Feng Qing scolded. What kind of crappy film is this, daring to portray me as weak when I was almost busy destroying enemies? Use your head and find time for love, and don't film like this or no one will watch. The country's goal is first and foremost to let the people know about the existence of the underground cave. Only then can we clear the name and restore the reputation of the elders who sacrificed themselves. He spoke softly. Hantung, I didn't even know your parents were still alive, he replied. That's right, but since they are also martial artists, there's no time for reunions. Honestly, for us martial artist families, we can only hope, but your parents are ordinary people. Can they really handle this? Huang Bin affirmed that they are not fools and already know everything, they just choose not to say it. You said that after this publicity I plan to go down to the underground tomb. Han Tung was stunned. What underground tomb? Your situation now is dangerous. Huang Bin calmly replied, whether it's dangerous or not, the underground tomb will still eliminate me. This time going down there is mainly to gain some benefits. Second, I want to enter the Forbidden Zone to take a look, he shouted. Are you crazy? How big is the Forbidden Zone? Have you forgotten? Over 6 billion kilometers and countless powerful warriors and supreme masters. You're singing the wrong tune. A great battle is coming. Know your enemy and yourself, and you'll win every time. Besides, isn't the Forbidden Zone supposed to be after me? Then I will openly walk in and give them a lesson they'll never forget. Feng Qing feels something's off. This isn't your style at all. Pang Bing, what exactly are you planning to do? Huang Bin grinned mischievously, simply, but when it comes to genuine and intense love, Huang Bin just recently teamed up. Now there's a crack forming. I want to make a move to make it difficult for the two Huang Bin to cooperate. There's news lately. Yu Kui Than is about to hold a youth competition to select talented people to bring inside. As long as I sneak in, isn't that just being invited into the Forbidden Zone by them? Fuang Tan scolded, are you stupid? Not to mention that they know you can change your aura. Just your face alone has already given you away. They both said in unison, "Change your face. How can you do that?" And Fuang Bin just smiled. Actually, it's not that difficult. Powerful cultivators generally can do it, but it's unnecessary because a gold body powerhouse is like a deity or Buddha. Their bodies can transform unpredictably, even reborn from a drop of blood, making it easy to reconstruct treasures. But for martial artists, changing their appearance is meaningless. When their aura reveals itself, no matter how much they change, they are still themselves. But I am different. Han Tong pondered, then decided he needed to find a way to give you a chance to blend in again. But Fuang Bin refused. He said he was mainly there to sightseeing and enjoy the scenery of the underground cavern this time. Feng Qing shivered with disgust as he looked at his own face and spoke such hypocritical words. It was disgusting. He pondered that, if given the chance, you would be even more nauseated than him 100 times over. At the end of October, the government officially announced the existence of the underground world, causing a frenzy across society, with everyone clamoring to know the truth. Zhang Dao then responded to the reporters, "Yes, the other world really exists. We call it the underground cavern. Since 1921, our martial artists have been fighting bloody battles against the underground martial artists, and the truth is even more brutal than in the movies, on November 1st. The report committee organized by the Ministry of Education in Motto, he said, "Many people wonder why martial artists hold high positions and enjoy special privileges." Now he reveals the truth to everyone. They risk their lives to secure peace for others, and over the past 100 years, countless martial artists have fought on the battlefield knowing they might die. Still walking forward calmly, in less than 20 years, more than 1 or 2 million people have fallen. 1 or 2 million heroes, yet we dare not speak of it, cannot speak of it. We are afraid that people cannot bear it, afraid that people will worry and panic, so we have sealed all information. But that does not mean we have forgotten those heroes. I told you, one day these heroes will definitely be remembered by the whole world. The Grand Martial Arts Academy, I am very proud and also immensely honored to live in this era for over 100 years. No warrior has ever died from illness or old age in bed. Be a warrior. Fight until your last breath. This is the modern era, the era of new martial arts, the source of Hoa Nation's prosperity. The martial artists you see enjoying wealth and luxury are fighting to the death. Many of them are very young, extremely young, all heroes of this era, accepted into the Martial Arts Academy and admired by everyone. But have you ever known how many young geniuses are considered heroes by everyone when they die in battle at the age of love and obsession in the underground tomb? He added, people believe they have the right to know. All right, now that authority has been handed over to everyone. Here is the specific information regarding the underground tomb. Future actions will follow the commands announced subsequently. Currently, if anyone has questions or doubts, they can ask directly here. Today we have invited contemporary heroes like Fuang Bin to the scene. Vuong Kim Duong. Maybe some people will find our words not entirely trustworthy, but these legendary figures, I think no one will doubt them because they are just like everyone else. 2 or 3 years ago, they were also among the common people, not part of any privileged class as many think. So if you want to know something, just ask freely. I introduce myself as Fuang Bin. I believe everyone knows me. Those who know well will understand. I come from a small town in Namjiang. My father is a ceramic factory worker. My mother is a market vendor. I didn't come from a martial arts background, nor do I have a powerful ancestral lineage to rely on. The Fuang family has been around for 5 generations, and I am the first martial artist in my family. There are many like me. Most students who pass the martial arts exams and enter the martial arts academy come from ordinary families. Anyway, the number of people belonging to the martial arts world is limited. Currently, Hoa Quoc has millions of martial artists, of whom 80% come from ordinary backgrounds. Yes, that's correct. I am the model for those characters. So, in the movie, you blew up a royal city, causing mass destruction, millions, Fuang Bin interrupted. Everyone. This is a battle between 2 races. A life and death fight. Don't ask such naive questions anymore. I can tell everyone that once the earthquake launches a full-scale attack, humanity's survival will only be measured in days. Maybe now you still can't understand, and I don't need you to understand. I won't say much. Just hope you won't be naive enough to think we still have a chance to live in peace with the earthquake. The ones from the Earth Quad are here to destroy the world. To wipe us out. Don't be foolish enough to think we can negotiate or coexist under the same sky. Anyone still holding on to that hope is truly laughable. Hope to win or not, you can be sure of one thing, of course there is, because we have grown stronger. As we start to counterattack, the underground world has been launching major assaults, even sending heretical groups to assassinate us. And those heretical cults sent to infiltrate are the cancerous tumors within humanity, traitors who betray their own kind, those who kneel to beg for life without realizing how utterly pathetic they are. She asked again, Fuang Bin, why does the underground realm have to save humanity from destruction?
He explained that because human blood can be used to sacrifice to the earth, making the earth merge with the underground realm and become part of them. Fuang Bin said that since we come from the earth, we are also part of the earth. As long as we are not dead, in their world we are like a virus. They must eliminate us completely so we can return to our Mother Earth, and only then can they swallow the entire planet. Yuan Nguyen suspected that he was the one teaching him to say that, and Chuang Dao chuckled. Do I still need to teach him? He's better at making things up than I am. And anyway, the truth about the underground world is ambiguous. He can say whatever he wants. Right now, he's the most prominent martial artist, and there's no evidence. So in the future, will we all have to enter the underground ruins and fight Fuang Bin? Answer me. There is no excluding that possibility. When the country is destroyed and the race wiped out, even if they die, they must die with dignity and honor. But rest assured, in Hua Kwuk, the strong have always come first and the weak follow, which is why Hua Kwuk fights harder and becomes stronger. Fuang Bin replied that everything would continue as usual, and everyone should keep living their lives, of course. If they feel it necessary to carry weapons to protect themselves, then go learn martial arts. The state will support those willing to fight against the underground abyss and will never extinguish everyone's passion. The reporter stammered and asked, so now that our loved ones are also in the martial arts academy, you sternly replied, once you step into the martial arts academy, you must be ready to dedicate yourself. Of course, if people do not want to sacrifice, we will not blame them if they truly fear death. It's okay. The resources you've used at the martial academy just need to be returned. We don't need cowards, even if this is everyone's responsibility. But if you don't want to bear this responsibility, we won't mind. As long as you don't betray humanity, you can live your life peacefully. We have never forced anyone to fight in the underground abyss, except for those at the intermediate level or higher, because all mid-level warriors already know the truth about the underground tomb. Not fighting now would be considered desertion. But for deserters, that's a completely different matter. Fuang Bin continued, but when the national crisis is imminent, is there really any way to retreat? Today is not the day to fight, but waiting until later is already too late. If your strength isn't improved, what will you use to protect your family and these peaceful years? What meaning do they even have anymore? Is a martial artist's respect only for privileges? To enjoy life, such martial artists are not worthy of the title. Withdraw from the martial arts academy, return the resources, cancel all special privileges, and strip away the martial artist title. Martial artists are not just about strength, but also about responsibility and duty. Finally, Zhang Dao concluded, the press conference is over. In the coffee room at the Ministry of Education, he spoke in a calm voice, saying that the outside world has become quite chaotic, with many young people joining the martial arts academy, and some parents crying desperately, refusing to let their children go. You smiled and said that chaos is only temporary. You've planned for many years, so I believe you can handle it properly. Zhang Dao frowned, thinking you sound like my superior. Fang Bing quickly avoided, that's not allowed. Minister, your scenery is truly beautiful. Also, the easier it is to find secret places to eavesdrop, the more helpless he feels. You even hinted and insinuated I really might slap you. Spying on gossip is not the goal. Kingdom is a crucial land where the secrets of Hoa country are kept and no accidents are allowed. I must secretly patrol and guard against spies. Sneaking in, you think I have so much free time. Chuang Dao got straight to the point. Tell me, what do you want to do? Fuang Bin said. The royal court has always watched the tiger fights. I also feel partly responsible for pushing them to fight earlier. Fuang Bin, I don't dare claim to be great. But if it's a responsibility, I will bear it. I want to sneak into the Forbidden Zone to see if I can provoke a conflict between the two great royal courts, he replied. I know you can't sit still, but I didn't expect you to not rest for even a month. With so much time, wouldn't it be better to focus on reaching the old rank first? Once you achieve the old rank, you won't have free time anymore. Fang Bing sighed. I want to do it too, but I've run out of primal cores. The indestructible material in my body is almost exhausted. Now I can only rely on external primal cores to cultivate. This time, entering the Forbidden Zone is a two-birds-one-stone move. If you want to go, you must go now, before the storm after the death of the true king passes. Stirring them up will be very difficult, Zhang Dao thought for a moment. You are right. A true king only appears once in 100 years in the underground realm, and the king's master truly has a chance. But the original Dao has been shattered by Li Shen, so there's no chance anymore, which is why the Chan Vuong values them so much, though it's too dangerous. He added, you can indeed change your aura, but the internal energy you create within us still differs from that of the Earth Cave, and once the Chan Chu decides to examine your body internally, you're definitely going to be exposed. The true king might not act, but the Lord of the Foot certainly won't hold back. Fang Ping looks embarrassed. The true king doesn't need to examine a mid-tier martial artist's body. Does it have to be that thorough? Zhang Dao glances over. You're too conspicuous. Fang Ping responds, I take that as a compliment. He said that an ordinary mid to high-level martial artist might never see a true king realm expert in their lifetime. But for him, it's hard to say. He said, if you really want to go, I won't stop you, but you have to find your own way in. If I appear at the Horsesea Mountain, I will definitely become the focus. So it's better if you go alone. By the way, help me investigate the situation, focusing on gathering information about the true ruler of the demon realm. This person seems to have their primal Dao destroyed, but whether it is truly ruined or not is uncertain. Also, gather some miscellaneous details. Don't underestimate small talk, as these bits of trivial information might come together to reveal a shocking truth.
Got it. The Minister of Agriculture just loves to believe in rumors.
Feng Ping chuckled and asked, do you think that if I destroy the core, it will cause the two great kings to go to war? Zhang Dao was helpless. Don't think about her anymore. She has a fragment of the Fate King's soul on her. If you really anger her enough to trigger an explosion, I will definitely be done for. You're asking if I can use my aura to imitate the aura of the core so I can trigger her? He replied, is it really that easy for you to change your aura? What's the principle behind it?
Huang Bin smiled innocently, wondering if it was a power from a past life. Zhang Dao asked, can you help me hide it?
You immediately replied, that's not allowed. He said, too bad. I also wanted to sneak into the Forbidden Zone. That would have been fun.
Huang Bin was excited. Minister, I'm risking my life on this mission. Can't you at least give me some spirit-enhancing item? My face is pale from exhaustion. I'm not just going for fun. You know, you're crying.
Whatever. If I die in the underground maze, I die in the underground maze for the national ceremony on the 8th. Just put my name down already, as if I've already gone to see my ancestors. He said coldly, fine, let's do that.
A few days later in Hope City, the junior reports that the current situation is already unstable, and continuous warfare might not be a good thing. We don't even have time to rest and recover. Moreover, with more battles, I worry that more fortresses will soon be drawn into the war. Is it really necessary to attack the demon fortress? Chung Sin is dissatisfied. These people are truly despicable. They need to be scared into submission to learn their place. That's how the Earth Cave has always been. Everyone is selfish. If you don't make them fear you, they'll think they can bully you. And for all these years, they still can't unite completely. In such a short time, it's even more difficult. The Demon City has suffered heavy losses in less than a year since the war began, and if we eliminate a few more this time, they will naturally be afraid. He laughed loudly, attacking alone, easy to kill people and not making all the city lords suspicious. This time, let's see if I can finish off the remaining 2 peak-level opponents. Kuya-san asked curiously, just 1 against 2. Chuang Sin replied, it's a small matter. I'm no longer who I used to be, even if it's tough to fight 2 at once, but killing me. Don't even dream about it. Dara suddenly stepped forward and said, Old Li has already reached the 6th stage of the Bak Fam, that's fast, and his vital energy has surpassed 90,000 CA. Most cultivators at this level are starting to advance toward the Kyu Fam. He said, there's no other way. Good talent, rapid progress. And I replied, fine. Isn't it because that kid Huang Bin has been helping you all along? I suddenly remembered and asked, where has that kid been lately? Chuang Sin replied, he's in seclusion training in the academy. Lately, he probably won't go out. That kid still owes me a lot. Now he's reached the back level, it's probably time to settle the score. Just then Feng Qing's voice rang out, well done. How many top-tier and former-tier experts go unnoticed by anyone? Huang Bin, you rebut. What the hell, Huang Bin? Calling me Truong Tam, then I am Truong Tam. Huang Bin, in disguise, now says he's still cultivating in the martial arts. No one will notice an ordinary low-grade student next to Teacher Tan. This is my foolproof infiltration plan. Let's go! Later, the main army will launch a full-scale attack. I will take the opportunity to blend into the Demon City. At the same time, Zikan suddenly entered the Demon City, and His Highness and Prince Feng's arrival truly made this place lively. I wonder if Wang Din can allocate a few more spots for us this time. You both know that recently the ongoing battles have caused heavy losses for the Demon City. The blockade has led to the destruction of the Demon Wood City, and the Demon City has also suffered severe damage, with a venerable one losing his life. After the commander was killed in action, we now have to face Movo directly. We need more blood to replenish our strength, and the number of lives we've taken has increased compared to before, so we've allocated 10 more units. Leon Sute, no problem. Giving 2 more slots is fine, but you have to provide us with some life springs and a few more demon fruits, he thought to himself. These two fools, the ones who previously led the massacre that killed so many of my people, now openly asking for bribes. It's truly shameless. And then they say it's just a small matter. So for tomorrow's selection, you cut in. 12 spots. Choosing half is fine, the rest you can fill with anyone. Just make sure to deliver everything. Suddenly, the death bell rang loudly. Oh my god, a powerful attacker is coming. It's the immortal swordsman. My subordinate, retreat first. La'an was stunned. Where are the people? Escort the Bao back to the Forbidden Zone, Sin silently assessed. This kind of threat truly means death. He is just an immortal swordsman, and the city lord and the beloved are here too. So he also tries to reassure. Your Highness, please be patient. Waiting a little longer won't hurt. We are the envoys overseeing this peaceful competition. Taking on the important task of selecting talents to enter the Forbidden Zone, now that the selection hasn't even started and she has already left, there's no face left to return. She paces back and forth, not afraid of being bored, but since this place is constantly at war, it's better to leave early. Wait until we have led the talented individuals from the Demon City and other cities, then immediately return to the Royal Palace, Sin muttered, hoping to find some geniuses this time. Leon wondered to herself, isn't it all because of Fuang Bin causing trouble? That reckless fool who slaughtered so many martial geniuses during the War of the Kingdoms. Otherwise, how could it have come to this? He suddenly stood up. Leon, you still mentioned Fuang Bin now. Are you deliberately making things difficult for me? Fanatxt Sin, she replied calmly. I didn't mean it that way. I just hate Fuang Bin. He's caused the death of too many geniuses. This has nothing to do with me. Sin thought to herself, I wouldn't dare. I respect your father, so I called you princess. But if I really get angry, I'll just eliminate you directly. He observed carefully. My grandfather warned me to watch out for this kid, saying there's something wrong with letting the demon martial people infiltrate. But no matter how I look at it, this guy is still useless. Who would pretend to look fierce but actually tremble uncontrollably? He's clearly scared. Sin couldn't help but smirk slyly. Even though the king's life is about to end, my position as heir isn't necessarily secure. Whether he's truly useless or just pretending, if there's a chance, just kill him. To become king, you must proactively eliminate all obstacles. The night in the fake king's forest echoes with voices. The eternal sword, you dare. Talkative indeed, Fuang Bin thought. Elder Lai is truly powerful. Not even the beloved city lord is his match. Just wait for the city lord to be lured out, and then we can enter the city. The daily expenditure of the model aura is about 15,000 points. Luckily, the consumption isn't too high, still manageable. Everyone, hold on a little longer. Feng Qing is furious. A bunch of troublemakers daring to come and destroy my family. That useless guy from before was clearly third rank, yet he had to betray his own allies to escape. Last time Pang Bing couldn't kill him, but this time he won't get away. Is his name Demon La? Trash, really. Come out here. I am only at the initial stage of the 7th rank. But I am more than capable of killing you, Quila replied. I understand, and at the same time thought to himself, deliberately using the earthquake voice to hit my wound. So hateful, Lin Gak beside suddenly spoke, hoping there are 2 people at the top Saint realm, 5 at the commander level. If a real battle breaks out, Quila, you should hold off the martial artist at the top Saint stage, the old man thought. This guy gave me the strongest one. Does he really think I'm stupid? But your enemies are the ones who surrounded me before. My shame, you must also taste it once. The demon La ordered mercilessly, Demon guards. Everyone, attack now. The king has ordered, charge forward. Fang Bing quietly plans in a corner. The demon city, the backyard, easily healed. And sensing the aura of that fool Fanatxt Sin, it's a pity there are too many 8th rank experts around him. Otherwise killing him and taking his place would be perfect. He sighed and said, forget it. Spare his life. Fanatxt Sin really is a fool who always sacrifices himself. Not killing him is fine. Living longer just means bearing the blame for me. If the stupid Fong can't be replaced, it's okay. He can't get too close to the foot of the king. They don't understand the Forbidden Zone at all. Even if they act a little out of line after entering, it's not surprising. Like this fool, soon after Fang Bing sensed something, he asked, are you awake now? Sit down. Kui Min hasn't arrived yet. You are. Just now, I was still in the city lord's mansion, and this is the immortal space of my lord. No one will find out here. I am under the command of Lord Hoa He Vuong this time. King Vong has sent Prince Vong to the Demon Kui City, but King Hua He is worried and has ordered me to follow and investigate. Stop here. If you dare ask more questions, you'll be dead for sure. Now, tell me everything about Prince Vong's visit to Demon Kui City, leaving nothing out. Kui Min quickly said, I am. Kui Min, my father, is Kui Laton. Jia, the commander of the Imperial Guard of the King's City. Once I encounter something, my father will definitely notice something unusual. I dare not interfere in any affairs among the great lords. I only beg that after you learn everything, you will spare my life." Frowning, Fuang Bin looked at the other person calmly and said, "So you are Kui Laton's son sent here." "Very well. Since Kui Laton fought in the previous battle, it was also considered serving Hua He Vuong. It's fine to let you go this time." He hesitated and said, "I thank you, Your Excellency. I thank you, Your Excellency. I will tell everything I know and dare not hide anything." After recounting for a while, he suddenly remembered that His Highness Lei had also arrived. "Fine, show me the combat techniques you excel at." Kui Min was confused. The great master was exposing the truth straightforwardly. "I have seen through it. Yourself and your father want to serve King Hua He, so I told you to use your family's secret combat skills. It's to see how capable you and your father are to determine your worth. And he is helpless. The great master has seen through everything, so I won't hide it anymore. You speculate that humans and earthquake fighters have some differences in their cultivation systems, but fundamentally they are quite similar. Combat techniques, after all, are just another way of harnessing power. Combined with the method of dividing and recombining strength that Elder Li taught earlier, the battle technique of the underground realm is just another way of reorganizing power." Kui Min spoke. "Your Excellency is deeply knowledgeable. I'll just pretend I understand." Fuang Bin frowned. "Is that all? The effectiveness still relies too much on brute force. Kui Thi, Lord of the Kwai clan, can only create such combat techniques. If that's all, I am truly disappointed." He stammered, "Great Lord, this is still an outer realm. My father's knowledge is shallow, and he has always been under King Kui's shadow, so how can he compare to your extensive experience and deep knowledge?" You suddenly turned back and asked, "You will also participate in the competition tomorrow?" Kui Min felt nervous. "I was lucky to get an official spot," Fuang Bin quickly realized. "Is this cheating? You still look like you don't know anything. Congratulations. I have a few more questions. What is your usual relationship with your father like? Are you familiar with King Kui and how to summon him? Who are your acquaintances in the City Lord's mansion? And what is your daily routine?" He was excited. "Sir, you are... Come closer. Since you are willing to serve King Hua He, I will assign you a task." "Infiltrate the inner circle of King Feng," Kui Min quickly agreed, and I whispered that I needed to understand everything about the person. If I didn't understand, how could I trust that they were capable enough to penetrate King Feng's inner circle? It's fine if they go after the elders, but if they mess up Hua He Vuong's major plans, their lives won't be worth much. Rest assured, I just need you to follow Feng Dixin. He's just a useless pawn fighting for the throne. We need to understand his situation. He insists that I will tell everything, and as long as I can get into the sight of King Hua He, I wouldn't mind dying. You guess that Lai Lao Dao's 3 long howls mean he's about to lose control. Fuang Bin also says, "Very good, although not fully understood yet, it's enough. The person can now rest." A while later, Fuang Bin, disguised as Kui Min, calmly said, "Don't worry, I handle things smoothly. The person who dies definitely won't suffer. We must make good use of this identity, shine in the forbidden zone, and maybe even become a legendary figure recorded in history." You fall into deep thought. What Kui Min said might not be entirely true. I still need to find someone to verify it. At the same time, the guards suddenly approach. "Commander, there's chaos outside." "Please, Deputy Commander, stay inside to avoid unnecessary risks. King and the Guardian have defeated the Eternal Life Sword, and the Commander is also gaining the upper hand. Even if we delay, we will return victorious." "The acting commander doesn't need to worry." Fang Bing pretended to be angry and shouted loudly, "I already know. No need for more words. Step back," they all agreed. "Good. You secretly rejoice? Success." Right at the main hall of the estate, chaos erupted. "Diko, are you saying the demon warriors came to steal the Quiqua?" Leon secretly confirmed, "Then give them a little Quiqua to let them leave." He strongly opposed, "No way. How can we revive those martial artists? If this gets out, it would be a serious crime at the royal court. Both myself and others would be implicated." She worried that if this continues, and the demon worshippers fail to consume the longevity sword, they might storm the city and kill people. What should I do then? Wait for them to retreat. "They can kill us however they want, Fong Diet Sin. Do you want to die here?" Han replied, "Not yet. They are only a few low-level cultivators. We must work together to defeat them." Leon added, "We are only here as guests, not to help the demon Kui Than fend off strong enemies." Fong Diet Sin, "I want to leave the City Lord's mansion and go somewhere else to hide." "Are you going or not?" he asked. "Leon, why do you sound so scared of going to pay respects? You want to run before the fight even starts." She explained that in the land of resurrection, the children of the powerful never sit in lowly positions. Who are we to humble ourselves? If we fight, it should only be against those with true strength.
The Hao Dui of Tran Vuong, those are the ones worth risking everything for. Diet Sin heard this and suddenly understood. Yes, that's right. We are the backup of Prince Tran, the son of the Lord King. If we have to kill, it should only be the peerless geniuses like Fuang Bin. The others are not worth it. If something happens outside the outer realm, it will cause more loss than gain. And this useless piece of junk is not worth a thing. While both of them were moving, Lei An said, "That's more like it. You're smart." And at that moment, the guards also followed. The Yu Kui army accompanied the general in charge. "Protect the two princes, your highness. The general is late. Yu Kui army, protect the prince safely." Suddenly, Fuang Bin in the form of Kui Min stepped forward and withdrew. "Rest assured, your highnesses, although the general is not a match for a high-grade expert, he is willing to fight to the end for you." Diet Sin frowned. "Do we need you to protect us?" Leon scolded. "These guys are so reckless. It's like telling everyone they've already run away, that damn hotshot."
"If enemies really arrive, they definitely won't risk fighting to the death." Kim Duong's voice rang out simultaneously. "Retreat quickly. A powerful expert has arrived to break the siege."
Han Tung also signals accordingly. "Retreat, retreat."
Feng Qing is dissatisfied, still haven't seized the demon flower seed, he responds. "Retreat for now, there will be another chance later," Fuang Bin thought, as they began to withdraw. "But I must put on a show up there first." Without hesitation, he charged forward, determined to protect his father, break through the enemy lines, and buy time.
"Son, I'm here to help you kill the resurrected martial artist." Just as you finish speaking, a slash immediately cuts through the air toward him. Lien saw this scene and chuckled to himself. This guy has the strength of a mid-stage battle general, yet he managed to injure a top-tier expert. Diet Sin said that even a casual strike from the opponent couldn't be blocked, but he still hasn't gone all out against him. She assessed that his combat technique was very proficient, and his explosive power was extremely strong, which he agreed with. He hadn't paid attention before, but I didn't expect there to be such a genius in the outer realm. Diet Sin pondered. Not bad, but his injuries are quite serious.
Leon shouted loudly, "Everyone, bring him some life spring!" Fang Bing immediately clasped his hands together, thanking the lady.
She praised him. "You do have some strength. Reaching the King's Peak, I am in need of a general to guard the gate.
You will take that role," panting heavily. "That 6th rank is a genius."
"We must kill him," Chuang Xin whispered. "How to do it when the enemy is growing in number, while secretly thinking that most likely it's Fuang Bin behind this." He pretended to be Kui La's son, but since Kui La is also an 8th rank expert, he couldn't let him and Fuang Bin stay in contact for long or it would be exposed. He suddenly got excited and killed his father, with Kui La struggling in vain. "No," Chuang Xin added, "if you want to fight, then fight starting today. If I don't die, I won't give up. This time it's over. I will definitely unite with other cities to attack and destroy the City of Hope and the Demon Wood City." Fuang Bin pretended to cry. "Dad, Dad," old Tran An reassured him. "It's okay, resting for half a month will be fine. Min Yi, next time don't act so impulsively. If your father hadn't held the enemy back just now, you would have lost your life already. Such reckless actions can't lead to great achievements." He hesitated, and I suddenly got angry, seeing my father hurt by him. So I thought to myself, father calls someone father so many times, if he doesn't use his life to compensate me someday, it will still not be enough. Just then, King Koi suddenly stepped forward. Kui La, retreat to guard the wound, quickly recover. Kui Min's entry into the Forbidden Zone was already decided and won't change. "Let's go," Fuang Bin stammered. "Your Majesty, thank you for your grace," the old man said. "Kui Min, after arriving at the royal court, do not be arrogant. There are countless geniuses there," you replied. "Yes, Min Yi, this time you may have been a bit reckless, but you caught the eye of Prince Lian. However, he might not succeed in inheriting the throne. Once you arrive at the royal court, you can initially rely on Prince Lian's influence to stand firm. If the opportunity arises, try to dominate under the shadow of the divine general. Even so, you might even be able to seize the true crown prince's subordinates. Don't rush back now. The great battle has already begun, and the outer realm is extremely dangerous. If possible, step into the king's realm early and take on the role of a city lord." Fuang Bin was surprised. Even the earth dwellers are not fools. They know a big battle is coming, and this is them finding a way to retreat. "I want to offer it to Din Ha so I can quickly join the true subordinate of the real king." The old man smiled. "Very good, my son. You are both smart and brave, better than your father. A few years ago, I obtained 3 golden core fruits in the cypress beast forest, originally meant to keep for myself. Now it's like this. Just take whatever you want from the treasure. Later," Fuang Bin thought to himself.
speechless. Who would have thought this old man only had 3 golden core fruits and a treasure trove? If it's his own biological son, he probably won't object. And if his son clears out his treasure, he probably won't say anything either. A slight smile appeared at the corner of your mouth. This time, I have to give the old man a good lesson. Not long after, Fuang Bin arrived at the treasure storage and said, "Open the treasure chest. My father ordered me to take some valuables, and I am satisfied. That's fine." There are over 10 energy stones at the door, each weighing half a ton and worth 3.6 trillion. But how to take them? If I just grab them directly, it would reveal I have a divine artifact. But if I don't take them, then there's no such thing as not taking. Fuang Bin looked around, first checking the other items: 100,000-year fruit, spirit crystal flower, golden core fruit, and demon flower seed. Truly valuable items. Each seed can boost mental strength by 500. Eating all of this could increase mental strength by up to 300. You smile happily. Your wealth has increased. These items must be cleared out. I'm rich now. Truly rich. No need for killing to make money. Being a son really is worth it. This is what you call earning money while doing nothing. The old man only took 500 pounds of energy stones and dares to show off, while the thousands of pounds nearby I was too lazy to take. Fuang Bin hesitated. "No, I have to take it," then ordered the remaining guards to go. "Bring all the life stones to my room. I want to break through to the high-level war general stage. My father is in seclusion. I liquefy them very slowly. You go convert them into liquefied life solution and bring it to my room," he asked. "How much does the chief want to exchange?" You replied without hesitation. "All of it." Fuang Bin suddenly changed his attitude. "Hurry up. Father has already agreed. I am about to enter the forbidden zone and go to the royal court. With this strength I won't be enough. Wait until I stand firm at the royal court. These life stones are nothing. He's afraid of losing people, but they are the accumulated wealth of the Grand Commander over hundreds of years. Aren't you going to ask his opinion, you brat? What's wrong? Do you want to disobey orders?" They are discussing, with so many life stones, giving them to a single ascendant. It's a waste, isn't it? The Grand Commander cares about his son. We can't disobey orders. Is that so? Fuang Bin nodded on the side. Stones are hard to carry, but liquefying them is easier, right? Over 5 tons, if liquefied and compressed, it would only be 500 to 1,000 pounds, just compressing into a big sphere. His heart involuntarily blossomed. The energy fruit immediately increased his wealth points by 16 million. And later, those energy stones will be turned into energy liquid. Even with some loss, balancing 10,000 pounds of energy stones is worth 3 trillion. Making money is too easy. Old man pretending to be poor. Watch how I make money. At this moment, in the education department, Li Shen slammed the table loudly. "Zhang Dao, why is the demon warrior actively provoking the Yuquithan now? Huaquoc still lacks the strength to initiate a war. Aren't they just adding more burdens on us? He's out of energy, but he can still act, just to stir up the atmosphere, as long as he arranges someone at the peak level to guard the demon capital's underground ruins. Once the War King recovers, let him take over to prevent excessive damage that might force the other side's true king to intervene." Li Than Ko Hiu. Why bring General War King into this again? Chuang Dao looked obvious. After all, you have many secret cultivation methods, and if you have the ability, you should do more. Li Than denied it, saying there are no secret methods. If the old ancestor said there aren't, then there aren't, Chuang Dao said firmly. "So tell me, how did they cultivate to the peak and even appear at the same time?" Li Than said. "Maybe they were always at the peak." Chuang Dao hesitated briefly, pondering. "So you're saying that Li Than talks about being resurrected, but not in the way of dying and coming back, rather losing all memories. Being resurrected by others, even the elders might not know why they can reach the peak if not for the past few hundred years. The elders haven't been stagnant like this. Among these people, my elder and that war king understand their own paths. But others might not have understood it yet," Chuang Dao said. "That old warlord shouldn't judge by his age. He's straightforward and cunning. Maybe he's never faced many storms in his life. Perhaps he was just resurrected and already sitting on the border of Haisun. With so many top experts, could they all have been resurrected? That's a terrifying attack, so what does that make Fang Bing and the others?" Li Shen stepped forward, mentioning Fang Bing. Luckily, he's in seclusion. Otherwise, knowing that the demon martial people are looting, he probably wouldn't be able to hold back and would have taken action. Which would mean he's already fallen into the underworld, right? The way he looks like he's about to gain a huge benefit. What does that mean? Chuang Dao forced a smile, saying he was just thinking of something amusing. He assured me, "Don't worry, that kid is truly closed-door training. There's definitely no opportunistic gain involved, while the demonic version of Fuang Bin is sitting in a corner." Over 5 tons of energy stones can be exchanged for nearly 1 ton of energy fluid. I pretended to break through and consume 150 pounds, and I can keep that 150 pounds for myself. The rest will be used as a bribe for Fang Diet Sin and Leon. I don't believe they won't be tempted. Those bastards. First I'll send my energy essence to you, and when I'm about to leave, I'll fix those who took it back, and I'll have to reclaim it too. You suddenly became excited. Everything was ready, just missing the east wind. On the day of the Young Heroes Selection Contest, Koi Vuong Bao, 10 spots, everyone knows what the spots mean. Power, strength, and wealth. Immortality and eternal youth. In previous years, every 3, 5, or even 10 years, there was only one chance. Today's competition offers an opportunity for everyone, each person relying on their own strength. Suddenly, someone shouted loudly, "Lord, Ta Koi Vuong," and the old man added, 1,080 people divided into 108 groups of 10 on the fighting arenas. Each arena chooses only one person, and the winner earns a life or death spot, with only one person remaining on each arena. Getting on the stage, Fang Bing smiled. Luckily, he broke through. Bai Dong spoke, kneeling Min. Last night, Hu Ying broke through to become a war general, and now at the royal court, Hu Ying will soon become a powerful leader.
Then don't forget your little sister.
As I woodily smile, Bok Dong, the young commander, is the unrivaled genius of our demon Kui city. Even after reaching Vuong Din, you still remember us? I heard that last night the young commander used up all the life stones of the Kui ancestor, spending 100 years' worth of love for the word in a single use. Having just broken through to the high-level battle general stage, it's truly generous beyond imagination. Fuang Bin suddenly clasped his hands. Vuong, the 2 princes, the demon general and Hong Ki Mok, who were not on good terms, along with him and Vuong Din. The demon general absolutely refuses and then says, "Your Majesty, Your Highnesses." The demon general is willing to fight Kui Min in a decisive battle to settle the matter of reputation. Father of Hong Ki Mok softly said, "King, 2 princes. Adding more battles is no problem. Hong Ki Mok is already a high-level general, and Kui Min is also a high-level general. Either of these 2 being eliminated would be a loss for the King City, or maybe they're just meant to fight in the royal court." Leian was excited. If they're only generals, there are many more in the royal court. If these 2 perform well, I wouldn't mind giving them a spot. The others fighting down there are just not interesting. "Start quickly, don't waste my time, Your Highness," Bin Dao muttered. "The blind man is reckless. Stop talking nonsense. If he dies, he dies. Hurry up and start." Hearing that, Fuang Bin thought, "Your words are enough." Then he warned, "Hong Mok, if you are determined to seek death, don't blame me for not showing mercy." He replied, "I'm tired of paying attention to you. Hurry up and fight to determine the winner." As Momu had only taken a few steps, he suddenly felt himself being suppressed. "Yeah." Fang Bing was smiling in a strange way. "You fool, I am a 8th rank and I go solo against others. What do you have to play with me?" And so he disappeared right before everyone's eyes. "No!" The young man stepped forward to report, "Your Majesty, Your Highnesses. Tuong has won," Leon Khan praised. "Good, very good. It seems stronger than yesterday. Breaking through the realm doesn't cause loss of control over power. This time the Demon King truly has a real genius." Moktuk's father was furious, Kui Min also said. "Let the useless die. Hong Tongjia is just a useless backup. If more are needed, so be it." "I have also decided, let Hong Ra rest and let someone enter the royal court," Kui Min. "Well done." He sprayed the glue tightly. "Thank you, Your Highness, for your mercy." Only a few survived. 1, 5, 9, 3 battle arenas. All winners were seriously injured, including Kui Min and one of Hong's people. There are exactly 10 people in total. Leon said, "I have already agreed on 12 people. Now I just need to casually find 2 more. Hanbao, let these people tidy up a bit and set off immediately, returning to the royal court later." Fang Bing quietly confirmed that this is indeed the Earth Abyss, truly a place that chills people to the bone. That's why they rarely cooperate with each other. I feel a bit conflicted, not sure whether to be grateful or resentful. Half an hour later, King Koi said that a good divine weapon is made from the core of the 3-headed demon beast, which is also a primordial beast. Rare, extremely rare. Leon scratched his head, and the city lord chuckled and said it was just a convenient means of transportation. Entering the forbidden area and stepping into the royal court, you must follow the directives of the 2 princes. But if you go beyond the limit, even the cover is not a loss. Fang Bing was amazed, and the palace was also a kind of divine weapon, like a transportation device. That's really impressive. A moment later, a voice echoed throughout the sky, and everyone listened carefully. "Now I will explain the rules of the royal court, in case anyone didn't hear clearly. If you hide your true identity, don't hide the fact that you are the leader. The Forbidden Zone has 4 great Vuongdin, but not the Vuongdin of the demon clans. In addition, there are 2 great Vuongdin, Thien Tuk and Thien Men. The Forbidden Zone is filled with numerous sects, and divine sects are also suppressed by the Chan Vuong. In the Thien Tuk Vuongdin region, there are 8 divine sects. Directly under the 12 great imperial clans, the Vuongdin has the Chan Vuong Palace, where all the Chan Vuong in the region gather. The palace houses 49 great Chan Vuong with divine generals and the imperial court founded by the Chan Vuong, governed by the Vuong Chu, overseeing countless fortresses. In the divine record, the fortresses are not like those in the outer territories. Not every city can be called a royal city. Huyen Kang said that within the royal court there is only one imperial city, which is Thien Thuk City, and below the imperial city are the royal cities, all of which are commanded by high-ranking generals. The population exceeds 10 million. This is the true royal city under the jurisdiction of the royal court, with 360 royal cities and various vassal states. Some cultivate in secret. Others travel through the divine records, and the royal court does not interfere under each royal city. The population reaches millions, with high-level powerhouses governing the major cities, and the royal court overseeing more than 1,000 cities. Smaller towns are not classified as major cities, and are managed by the surrounding cities and royal cities. If we consider this, then just the Celestial Feast Royal Court already has a population of over 10 billion. If we include everything, it might be close to 30 billion. And within the royal court, there are no less than 500 high-level experts, with tens of thousands of 7th-tier experts. He continued, after crossing the high mountain, you should carefully consider which place to join, but you are personally recommended by the 2 princes of the royal court. If you join the royal court, you will likely enter the imperial palace. Currently, the royal court has established the Imperial Academy, and with lucky, you might even get into the Imperial Academy. Leon spoke up. The Imperial Academy was founded by my father. Yu Kui-ten probably also knows that the opponent you face comes from an academy called Ma Vo. The masters in the academy may vary, as long as you have the ability to apprentice with many. The teachers in the academy cannot command you. You only need to obey the king's orders. You think this is the king consolidating power and strengthening his close forces. Your high-level tactics are impressive. The assassin suddenly spoke. Not only the Royal Academy, but also many other academies have appeared in the Imperial City in recent years. Our Fong family has also established an academy to recruit talented martial artists from Shenlu and other regions. My ancestors were powerful Tran Vuong experts who occasionally taught at the academy. Of course, useless ones shouldn't expect to step into the academy. Fang Bing hurriedly advised, Your Majesty Tran Vuong having Tran Vuong seated on the throne and not having Tran Vuong seated on the throne are 2 completely different matters. Speak softly. You think this Senza guy might not really be as indifferent as he seems. A dog biting a person can't be fixed. He's still too inexperienced, just enough to fool that destroyer guy. Leon smiled a few days ago. The Tran Vuong Palace had asked Vuongdin to create a ranking of top-tier martial artists. Please try to reach the realm of leadership as soon as possible if you can make it onto the rankings. Even at the level of a leader, you can hold a position in the city. Han sneered coldly. Leon, you overestimate them. The ranking of the top 1,000 leaders includes the 4 great kings, and the demon race has always been stronger than us at the leader level. The combined numbers of humans and demon beasts is over 50,000 at the level of leaders. He replied, That's also true. It's hard for them to get into the life and death realm. His forehead started to bulge with veins because I just recently entered the realm of the leader. And what about you? Lian, it's been several years since you reached the peak of the leadership. Even she hasn't entered the rankings. How could I get in? She remains calm, so there's no need to prove anything. And you? Fong Diet Sin was defeated by someone else at the king's battle arena before. It's you who needs to prove yourself more. Tell me, if Fuang Bin reaches the divine level, what do you think will happen to him? Diet Sin grits his teeth fiercely. Fang Bing, I heard he's already reached the realm of the Venerable. If he's at the Venerable level, then he has no right to be on the rankings. But he has many tricks up his sleeve. If he's at the leadership level, he might still manage to squeeze into the lower ranks. Leon recounts that he once topped the ranking of commanders in the land of resurrection. Feng Di Sheng, has someone already looked down on him? He said calmly. I dare not doubt the true king. The Hun Chi Huyen Nguk true king has already fallen in battle. He replied that it was only through the combined efforts of many that they could kill a respected elder. Di Sheng frowned. There are words that cannot be casually spoken. The Crown Prince's death was not caused by Fuang Bin, but was at the hands of the Crown Prince's own son, Leon Bao. Don't be angry. I only heard it from others. I am truly somewhat interested in Fang Bing, but unfortunately he dares not step into the outer realm now, so it seems our chance to meet is gone. Diet Sin said further, he won't be able to hide for long now. He may not enter the divine realm yet, but when the great war erupts, he'll charge into the resurrection land. No matter how late, I will kill him. That day at the royal battlefield, if it weren't for the chaos caused by the interference, I would have already killed him. You hear this and find it funny, so you keep talking nonsense. You dare to blame the chaos for interfering. But back then you were about to pee your pants, and do you think I would run away? It's right in front of your eyes. Whether you serve or not, if I didn't have an important matter, I would have slaughtered everyone here by now. Suddenly a voice echoed in. Your Highness, we only happened to pass by here and will leave immediately. After all, we are not from the same royal peak. Isn't this the child you cherish the most among your blessings? Are you kidding me? Ko Jiao Mui Mui asked if you met Phuong Bin this time when you came to Nam That Vuk. Leon replied. Phuong Bin would never dare to show his face. Especially since I was there too, he definitely wouldn't dare to appear. Ko Jiao spat and said, What do you think you are? If it weren't for your father's past glory ruling the land, would you even be worthy of comparing yourself to me? Then she asked, Have the people from the Demon City arrived yet? Feng Ping quickly clasped his hands, and General Demon Ming bowed to greet the Great Lord, the commander of the Imperial Guard of the beloved city. Ko Jiao asked directly, Have you ever met Feng Ping? You glance at me now and then. Do you remember me? Then I reply that I have never met him, but my father once fought against Phuong Bin, so I have heard of him. She said, All right, then I'll ask about Fang Bin. How much do you know? Does he have any relatives? Has he ever entered the southern seventh abyss? And I heard that Yao Yicheng was destroyed by demonic martial arts. The mastermind is Phuong Bin. Do you know how strong he was back then and if there was anything special about him? Also, the city of Yomo is now occupied by demonic martial arts. Does Phuong Bin have any close relatives inside? Fang Bing was slightly surprised and said, Doesn't Zhuo Huangwu tell them everything? He lowered his voice. His subordinates only heard some rumors and never heard that he had any relatives who entered the Southern Void. However, the eternal life sword of the demon martial sect is actually the master of Fa Bin, who is currently in the Southern Void region. Last night, the eternal life sword attacked the demon ghost city, according to my father, during the battle in that city 5 years ago. His strength is average, but he has an immortal space made of golden immortal material that can temporarily imprison early-stage peak experts. So what was his actual strength back then? Phuong Bin replied, as my father said. At first, he was only at the commanding level, but he possessed a large amount of immortal material and had also cultivated an immortal body, making it very difficult to accurately judge his true strength. She nodded and said that if he has already broken through now, he might be able to imprison even mid-stage venerable fighters, or even higher levels. Ko Jiao turned back and said, So that means we can confirm he has no relatives in the southern 7 regions, right? You're dissatisfied. This girl dares to target our family, no matter how long she lives. I will kill her. Ko Jiao demands. Leon, you and I will enter the Southern Void once more, unite the Outer Realm cities, and together destroy the Eternal Sword. I didn't believe it either. After killing the Eternal Life Sword, Phuong Bin still dares to keep running. She chuckled. Those city lords in the Outer Realm probably haven't listened to me. This still requires my father's approval. She scolds. Useless, your jaw starts trembling. You're also a useless piece of trash. 2 useless pieces of trash. Yet earlier, you let the Eternal Life Sword and the Snake King escape. If it weren't for that, how could Fang Bing escape with his life? Diet Sin avoids the gaze. Don't criticize us. Last time you were in the 18th South Abyss, wasn't it also? She interrupted. Fang Dit Sin, don't think I wouldn't dare to kill you. This time, it was King Vuong's decision that led to Huyen Ngok's death in battle. Why isn't it the true King Than Nguyet? He frowned. Is her confidence really so bold? Are you doubting the true king? She's too much. That's not it. I also heard that he became the leader because he defeated the city's main general for many years now. Tian Shi King Ding has never lost a true king in battle, but in the first engagement of the Heavenly Mandate. King Ding, a true king powerhouse, was already fallen. Diet Sin frowns. Could it be that Ko Jiao is saying that the fault lies with Vuong To, who wanted to kill Phuong Bin more than anyone else? But that day, Huyen Ngok Chan Vuong unexpectedly died, which was beyond Vuong To's expectations. If not, then it shouldn't have been enough to make King Vu and King Min leave the Imperial Sea. Ko Jiao is furious, the cycle of life and death. Are you blaming Huyen Ngok for being unable to help and causing your delay? He said I dare not doubt the true king. Especially since the true King Huyen Ngok has already fallen, Fang Bing secretly cheers him on. Well done. The hidden sound is still there. Fight now. Fight now. This time going to the Forbidden Zone is to gather intelligence.
At the same time, destroy the alliance of the two great kings' pavilions. That is the main goal. Leon stepped forward and said, "It's a deal." The last time she visited the Imperial Palace, there were still many places we hadn't been to. Let's find a chance to visit again. Since the 9th month is coming soon, we might as well go together to receive the true saint's blessing, she replied. In a few days. Bong Kung really needs to go to the Celestial Fortress. The holy fruit is about to ripen, and you useless ones won't have a chance to enjoy it. As for me, I still get to enjoy it. And also, Fong Diet Sin, dare you mention marriage alliance again?
Bong Kung will definitely kill people. Someone like you is lucky enough to marry her. Fuang Bin watched this scene and kept thinking, all right, old fool. It seems what they said about her being a good person is true. I need to quickly get close to Fong Diet Sin or Leian and become a loyal subordinate. Only then can you get a good deal. Ko Jiao couldn't hold back and turned around to speak. I'm leaving. You don't need to see me off. I don't need it either. Killing Xing adds oil and fire, as if anyone wants to see you off, you rude woman. Leian spoke softly. Ko Jiao, when you arrive at Tien Thuc Thanh, let me know in advance. I will come to pick you up. Hearing that, he couldn't help but straighten his back. This place really is perfect for putting on a show. During the youth selection contest, everyone shouted loudly, "We're here. Gather together. Destroy the life high. The people from the southern region. Organize everything properly and wait until everyone arrives. Everyone. Let the major forces come to choose their people. Do you hear me clearly? Everyone stay here quietly. If you go out on your own and get killed, you'll only have yourself to blame." Huin Kong pulled Fuang Bin back. What are you standing there for? Martial artists from the other realms, go back to your places and do not wander around freely, waiting for the major forces to come and recruit people tomorrow. He nodded and then whispered, I've discovered a rather serious problem. I am illiterate and can't read, damn it. They probably didn't bother to teach me anything. If I can't read documents, I can't even recognize the road signs. What if I take the wrong path? What should I do then? Fang Ping came up with an idea. I am here from the southern continent. I am from the nearby area. My name is Kan Ngok Huai, and I am from Kanmuk City. Are there any Resurrection Realm martial artists among you? Strike up a conversation. Yes. Do you also have some? He said, Resurrection warriors are indeed everywhere. Have you ever fought against a resurrection warrior? Bok Dung replied, not yet. We just recently started fighting against the resurrection martial artists. Ngok Huai suddenly produced the blood chi pill. That makes it easier to talk. So, since it's rare for us to meet, why don't we exchange a little more before parting? We have quite a few rare items taken from Easter warriors. Very valuable indeed. This is called blood chi pill. It's extremely hard to steal. It can greatly enhance us, especially this one which only works for intermediate martial artists. 10 spirit stones are only enough for the top-tier life energy stones. Fang Bing was stunned. Oh my god. Colleague, big brother, this kind of trash is only worth 1 million at most, and you're trying to exchange it for energy stones worth 3 billion. Bokdung asked, I see that the energy in this pill isn't abundant. Is this really that beneficial for our cultivation? He replied, yes, but since our bodies are different, absorption will be less efficient. The one that works better for us is called the 10th elixir. This is exactly that one. It helps me cultivate my internal energy very well, but this one is more expensive. The price for 30 top-tier life stones is 6 million at most, but they want to exchange it for 9 billion. Again, rushing through everything. But who would buy something this expensive? They started to negotiate. 30 pills are too expensive, but I can consider 10. No way. This is very rare. We have to risk our lives to kill a master to get it. Why not trade for the blood vitality pill instead? Fang Ping sneered when he heard that. Ridiculous. Which high-grade martial artist would carry around these kinds of awakening pills? But he just reminded me. Damn it, I was thinking of going to explore the mineral deposits. Should I just do some shady business instead, maybe sell on a small scale? It will definitely make a lot of money, and maybe even exchange for some extremely useful items for human cultivation. So I'll do it. You hold up the blood vitality pill. These kinds of pills are not really precious. The real treasure is the healing pill for resurrected warriors, the life-saving pill. Ngok Huai replied, you are right. It's like a life-saving pill. When in danger, a resurrected martial artist will immediately use it. So obtaining it is almost impossible? Fuang Bin replied, I have personally obtained one and always considered it a treasure, but this pill is only effective for mid-level martial artists. I'm about to reach the realm of the Overlord if anyone wants it. Just exchange 100 life stones. Everyone is stunned. 100 stones. Too expensive, he thought to himself. 5 million for 30 billion. Such a small gain for such a big loss. Bok Dung advised, Kui Min, no one is short of life stones.
It's best not to sell it. Huang Bin ignored it and continued speaking. I just saw senior brother selling Resurrection Warrior pill bottles, so I guess no one has seen them before. I want to share this with everyone. Is there anyone interested in buying or trading for something else? Ngok Huai is furious, stealing my business, but I can't reveal this brat's weakness. Exposing him would only betray myself. The customer says, 50 energy stones, no bargaining, you sigh. Even if I have some losses, it's like forming a brotherhood. Fang Ping is also gathering information. Recently, the former Liu Vuong city sent people to negotiate a coalition with us. Brother Liu, you've fought a few times in the old Liu Wang city. How strong are their forces? Are they very powerful? It's okay. I once met a pretty fierce guy. I think his name was Vuong Kim Duong or something like that. But there aren't many strong fighters like him. I heard my father say that the king has agreed to form an alliance. This time, returning from the royal court, I might also have to fight against the resurrected martial artists. You think once these people reach the Forbidden Zone, they won't have anything left? They reveal everything, showing no respect or courtesy at all. Fang Bing analyzes that the underground tomb is about to change. Old Zhang is right. Listening to gossip can really be helpful. Should I send the news now? No. Just got in. Leaving now would be too much of a loss, and these actions can't be done in just a day or two. At most a month, within that month we must leave. And with these gains, coming here this time was not in vain. At the same time, at the residence of the Lord of Than Duong City, Lei An acknowledged that this thing was quite good. There's not much in the Resurrection Land, but these kinds of messy, chaotic things are abundant, and eliminating them would be quite satisfying. In the future, we can set up a few devices like that at the entrances to the outer regions to monitor the movements of the Resurrection Realm cultivators and take action proactively. I wonder if we can do it. Surely the Resurrection Realm hasn't been able to do it either, he retorted, so what if they can? Their strength is not even equal to ours, so why do they still dare to attack first? Hoavu said loudly, why not dare? I've heard that the southern 7 regions have been attacked many times, and the 18th southern region was even completely destroyed. The divine general level experts of the 11th southern region were also wiped out, exterminated. These words are okay if spoken by others. You, forget it, hearing that, Diet Sin immediately jumps up. Hoavu, what do you mean by that? He chuckled, for some reason unable to understand. Instead of wasting time, focus on cultivating more. Don't go around showing off all the time. Among the 16 of you, you're the weakest. Even La'an is much stronger than others. How do you think you can compete for the throne, Hoavu? The father hasn't even died yet, and you're already discussing this in front of me. He replied, but calmly. La'an, I mean no harm. We just want to share some of the pressure because the king's body is unwell. Besides, unlike some people, the king has contributed a lot to the royal court, which we all acknowledge, though some may not. So arrogant and reckless that even when entering the royal battle arena, it caused almost all the geniuses from the major clans to be nearly wiped out in a single fight. If it weren't for that, there would be no need to accept a genius from outside the realm into the royal court. Huavu provided the figures this time. More than 4,700 people have been sent from outside realms, including over 1,600 battle generals. Just choose based on your own judgment. I have also set my sights on a few people, so don't compete with me. Leon fell into thought. Kui Min's strength is not bad, his willpower is strong, and he's brave enough. But the key point is that he only has courage, but no strategy. What I lack is not a reckless sword, but someone who can bear the overall situation. He and the royal court only rely on fists, alone, and vulnerable. Without support in the end, who else can I depend on if not myself? She looked up. After all, I know his schedule very clearly. Ngok Huai is now flattering him, but it seems that what Kui Huyen managed to change this time doesn't really help Huyen much. Fang Ping, disguised as Kui Min, quickly responded. Having never seen it before, he kept it as a keepsake. When he returns to the Southern Void Realm in the future, whether for companionship or spiritual cultivation, it will be very useful. He said, Kui Huyen's thoughts align with mine again. That's right. Where is Kui Huyen planning to go this time? I want to go to Huangtan. The journey will be a bit difficult at first, but it's easier to meet important figures, and there are more opportunities, especially in the outer realm for people like us. A lifetime of cultivation only reaches the level of commander, at best the sovereign stage, and if you want to enter the king stage, be careful with your words. Here, you must say you are at the divine general stage. Ngok Huai looked a bit embarrassed and thanked Kui Huyen for the reminder, as if to say, in the end, only by joining the ranks of the true kings can there be hope. I heard that the true king realm is right near Huangcheng. I really want to try my luck, even if it's just a chance encounter.
Offering water willingly, Huang Bin was slightly surprised. I thought the true king's territory was right inside Huangcheng, he replied. Huangcheng is too bustling and lively. The true kings need peace and quiet, so they chose to stay away from the chaos. Why did you say these words to Kui Mo? He chuckled. Kui Huiyan and I originally come from two different realms. If the realms are ever connected in the future, we will already be kings. Forming an alliance, fighting side by side. Keep going, you can do it. Ken Huiyan truly has foresight, Ngak Huai replied. Of course, I see the fiery passion rising from Kui Huiyan's chest, clearly someone who has fought many battles. Among everyone here, I doubt anyone can match her. Huang Bin asked. Huiyan must have killed quite a few enemies in the Outer Realm, right? He replied, in the Outer Realm. At Mok City, we have been fighting against Fuxin for many years. They are tough to deal with, but not unbeatable, mainly because of that martial king on their side. He loves secretly eavesdropping on secrets everywhere, and I secretly guess what's going on. He's a master at it, and that embarrassing hobby of his isn't known to everyone. But Ngak Huai knows very well that there are humans who have interacted with him, and moreover, they are high-ranking figures. This guy definitely has a problem. A mediocre mid-tier can't possibly have so many elixirs. It's certain that someone has traded with him. Fang Bing deliberately wondered if that martial king liked eavesdropping on secrets, and Ngak Huai hesitated, then nodded, thinking to himself, did I say something wrong? It's just some casual gossip about the martial king, isn't it? Something everyone already knows? I've only had some dealings with resurrected warriors, so it should be fine, I guess. Resurrected warriors are all poor folks. I just trade a few items with them. It probably doesn't count as being an enemy, does it? Could it be that he knows I've lied about my achievements? Ngak Huai suddenly had the idea to kill him and take all his resources, but in the education department, the other end of the line reported that Minister Ngak Huai had already left the Dongwu area. We have contacted him multiple times, but received no response. I suspect he has entered the Forbidden Zone, and this communication line might soon be cut off. Over the years, he has been trading quietly, earning at least 1 kilogram of energy stones annually. Zhang Dao sighed in frustration, then quickly developed a new plan, reminding his contacts to secure their agreements with sealed lips, and the other side responded. Yes, he thought, I still haven't done things properly after all these years. I still can't recruit a strong level city lord. If I run into Huang Bin tonight by accident, it would be troublesome. I should have told him earlier, having an extra city lord would still be better. Trung Dao felt helpless and thought it was better not to know. With Huang Bin's reputation as a demon, whether there is a traitor or not, doesn't make much difference. At the same time, inside the Forbidden Zone, Li An seriously asked, Are you sure you want to follow me? Huang Bin spoke first. Kui Min and Ngak Huai have already caught the eye of quite a few people. Kui Min knows himself well. Ha Tuang is just someone from outside realms. His strength is only at the high stage of battle general, which for others is not irreplaceable, but at this moment the prince needs people. General Ha feels that this is truly where we belong. The day at the Demon Abyss City when you granted the Life Spring and saved his life, even if it meant sacrificing himself. He wonders why you didn't follow Lord Feng Dai. Of course, there are those who give orders in the arena. Leon frowned and said, So that means I am missing her. Huang Bin hesitated. General Ha did not mean that. He suddenly forced a fake smile and said, Kui Min, you are a smart person. Since you are smart, I don't mind saying a few more words. The battle for the throne is a life and death struggle, and since you've decided to follow me, you could lose your life at any moment. Have you truly thought this through? The boy was determined, ready to die by her side, and she replied, Empty words are useless. Let's go. Tomorrow everyone will choose a genius from outside the realm, and Feng Disheng and Hua Wu will personally select the candidates. Aren't you quite bold? If Feng Disheng's group takes notice of you, just refuse them openly in front of everyone and then voluntarily join our faction. How about that? A cunning smile flickers across Leon's face, but it's not enough. Wait until they've chosen someone. Kill a few people on the spot and the palace will accept you. Rest assured, the palace will be your escape route. From now on, you can only work for my palace in the royal court. If you dare not, I won't force you. You can go wherever you want. I won't kill anyone because no one trusts you anyway. Ngak Huai suddenly realized that killing people on the spot would mean his enmity with him is complete. Kui Min just now said he wanted to take the initiative to confront Leon. I thought that was an opportunity, but it turned out to be a trap. If your highness can protect my father, General Ha is willing to die for you, fighting only as a martial warrior of the rank of war general. If you can become the lord of the city, then my choice today might earn me the position of the city's master. She laughed loudly, indeed brave and full of spirit. Why wait for me to become the lord of the city? If you really dare to harm some of the extermination of the Wind People, you might not get the position of the city lord, but I can still accept you as the master of the capital.
Don't forget, the current ruler of the city is my father. He replied, General Ha will not disappoint your highness's expectations. Leon suddenly turned to Huaingok. And you, what about you? Han replied that he, along with Ha, was willing to die for the crown prince. At the same time, he thought, what else could I possibly choose? Kui Min has caused me great suffering. No one dares to oppose the royal decree and destroy them at the crown palace, but these two are waiting for their success. I will not accept these stubborn ones either. No, perhaps I will promote them to a higher rank. Only then can we accomplish greater things. Leon ordered, to monitor these two people. All actions are reported to me. Then I behead them as Thukha of her Nengtrong Dap. Yes, Leon smiled softly. Not in a hurry. The days of promotion are still long. Tomorrow is just the appetizer. The next day at the central square, the guards announced, and everyone listened attentively. This time, the Flower King's selection included 30 combat generals. The Flower King Pass has 7 royal cities and 33 capital cities, and does not recruit anyone below the rank of battle general, nor accept those who haven't undergone 2 energy transmissions. Acceptance begins tomorrow. If anyone wants to join, come quickly. I'll wait just a little longer. Bok Dung shyly asked, Kui Min, where are you going? Fang Bing smiled. Weren't there people coming to invite her last night? If the decision has been made, what's the point of asking anymore? She said. Kui Min, we both come from the same realm and the same city. Hua Dinha also expressed her intention to recruit you yesterday. In that case, you should cut him off. I already have a choice. Bok Ding continued, unfortunately, outside the realm, you're a genius. But here, you're nothing. To compete for survival, King Feng has selected 50 generals. As long as you're a general, hurry up. Kui Min, what about you? You fold your hands and thank Ding Ha for his kindness. General Ha has made his choice. Take care. Hoavu subtly glances over. Feng Ditsin has already named the opponent, yet they still refused. Truly, their face must be burning with shame, but a small martial general daring to openly refuse Feng Ditsin. With that personality, Kui Min will sooner or later face great disaster. Leon yawned repeatedly. Up to 20 people. As long as they are battle generals, anyone is fine. Han angrily scowled. Kui Min moved away. This one chose Leon. She said he has many people. The emperor isn't interested in someone as ungrateful as him. Diet Sin refuses. No need, Leon said calmly. Suit yourself. If you're interested, just take him. For now, he can stand guard for the palace. But with that attitude of not knowing what's wrong, I wonder how much trouble it will cause the palace. Later, I will arrange for him and the Beast Palace. The guards remind you not to pick the wrong drug. If you want to join the king's domain, go this way. Fuang Bin thought to herself. Laon is also the prince's daughter. So there are still people willing to serve under her. There are nearly 30 people now, and it's happening at this moment. He drew his sword without hesitation and struck each of Leon's subordinates once. Everyone was panicking. Someone had died. Someone had been killed. Diet Sin hesitated. Leon, you ignore it. It's cold outside, and a hungry dog biting a few passers-by is just normal. Hoa Vũ nhỏ rộng thì bình thường, nhưng mà ta khuyên người nên tự nhìn xem. Anh ta bảo, con chỗ này, rốt cuộc là cần chết ai? Ngọc Huai was terrified. What the hell is going on? Did this guy kill the wrong person? He was supposed to kill someone from Feng Diet Sin to recruit, not Leon's person. She turned around in anger and knelt in protest. Diet Sin smiled contentedly. Your Highness Leon, I truly followed you sincerely from the start. But you are narrow-minded to force me to publicly kill someone under your command, even to assassinate your Highness, and I am willing to follow you, because you have a generous heart. You have cut off my escape route. Then I have no choice but to follow your wishes, Leon. You are clever in your calculations. I underestimated you, but do you think you can compare yourself to me? You are just a useless person, and now you plan to scheme against me. You overestimate yourself. I already expected you had no good intentions. Pretending to be innocent, who would have thought it was so simple? You've revealed your true form. How ridiculous. She is furious, Feng Dietsin. Are you planning to betray this palace? Pretending to act, having fun, huh? He scolds back. Betraying you. You think you're worthy, still pretending. Don't you realize I truly know everything, including what happened in the southern abyss? You deliberately let the Snake King into the Eternal Sword. Yesterday, the Demon Lord came to you just so I could have him gather information, planning for him to investigate your situation further. I didn't expect you to reveal your true face so easily.
Today I expose who you really are so everyone can see how Leon can smile like that, pretending to be innocent. There's no time for this. You're just acting, and maybe you're not even the one performing. I, the commander, have always wondered why back then, with everything arranged so perfectly, did you let Fang Bing escape death? It turns out it was all your plan from the shadows. No, you are not qualified. It's the person behind you. Diet, let me add, this time to surround and kill Fuang Bin. King Vuong has mobilized all forces. Our commander and Fang Bing are as deep as the sea, absolutely not intending to let the enemy escape. You and Fang Bing have no grudge. Why kill the eternal sword? Turns out they were waiting for me here. Leon, no matter how many schemes you have, they are just schemes. Do you think you can hide everything from everyone? If an investigation is conducted, it will be found that everywhere is full of holes. Hearing this, you immediately thought, those holes are your grandfather's. If I didn't tell you, what would a fool like you know?
Fine. The more you talk, the better. Just unleash chaos in the underworld. And as for Leon, thinking that giving me to some incompetent guard means I can't send messages. Idiot, do you know I secretly allied with the destroyer from the start? Ngak Huai said that the traitor last night intended to contact His Highness, but Leanne had sent people to follow us. Reluctantly, I had to prepare to kill some of those present today to show my desperation. Fuang Bin over here is whispering to Diet Sin, Your Highness. Yesterday, not only General Ha, but also Kan Ngak Huai were present at the scene. He also knows that Lord Lian, Your Highness, ordered us to kill those under your command, abandon them, and eliminate Diet Sin. Who dares to falsely accuse the palace? The palace has given up the fight for the throne, so why rush to eliminate the opponent? He sneered. Am I rushing? Did I accuse you? Is it really necessary? Some things are better left uninvestigated. But once investigated, the traces will definitely be uncovered, including the death of King Huyen Ngok Tran. She seems unable to believe it. I was schemed against, betrayed by two petty people, betrayed by Feng Di Sin. This fool schemed against me. At this moment, suddenly a voice rang out. Speak carefully. Fang Bing had no time to react, not too aggressive. Thousands of mid-level martial artists and this formidable enemy could unleash a pressure so strong it directly killed them all. Death. God laughed and said, Lord of a city, what's wrong? Want to kill to silence? The commander only spoke a few honest words. Is there a problem? The other side replied, Your Highness, there are some words that ordinary people can, say, but Your Highness must not say. As one of the heirs to the throne and the prince's consort, the crown prince understands much more than I do. He said, I didn't say anything, nor did I point fingers at anyone. The lord of the southern city is truly too hasty, losing his dignity. Diet Sin heard the other person say that what he just said was only to prevent the news from spreading. Some things, Your Highness, and we can treat as a joke, but once they go out, others might not see it as a joke. Han turned his face and said, Leon, let's stop here for today, but today's harvest is truly great and worthwhile. I hope that when we return to the Imperial City, you can still continue to be free as before. Everyone, I have said everything I need to say. Handle it yourselves. If I want to compete with Feng Diet Sin, I will do so openly. There are treacherous villains among them. Be careful, Quimin. Let's go. They are spreading false rumors, Your Highness. Those people have brought all the troops from the royal court. I am the king. I need to save face. Take only a little. As La'an glared angrily at them, suddenly hearing footsteps approaching. Your Highness, you seem a bit hurried this time. Today you shouldn't use Quimin to humiliate Feng Diet Sin, or else you'll just be sowing the seeds of chaos. He was frustrated and urged on because I was negligent, but recently Feng Disheng has become more arrogant, several times directing some people to oppose the king. I was truly angry, but the other side thought he was still too young, and I also replied that this was nothing. Many have long suspected whether you were pretending or not, but now it's been clarified. As for everything else, as long as the royal dignity remains intact, nothing else matters. As for Kui Min, if you can't hold back anymore, just kill him. No, kill him thoroughly. Set an example for the subordinates. Ngak Huai suddenly called out now, Your Highness, I truly serve you loyally and have long intended to follow you. Last night, Brother Kui advised me to follow Leon, and I couldn't bear to refuse, so I reluctantly went with him to Leon. Who would have thought Leon would be so ambitious? Diet Sin chuckled. Kui Min, do you think he's worth killing? Fuang Bin said seriously. Your Highness is in charge. I dare not overstep. He's excited. Your Majesty, I don't like this kind of thing. If there's something to say, just say it directly. Kui Min, what I value in a person is bravery. As long as you haven't become a true king, your commanding officer doesn't worry about betrayal.
Once you become a true king, I might not be able to control you anymore, so there's no need to pretend anymore. He was slightly surprised after hearing this, wondering if Diet Sin really saw things so clearly.
Fang Bing suddenly stopped and said, Your Highness, Min, I dare not hide from you, and Ngok Huai has abandoned the darkness to move toward the light. In the past, His Highness also didn't look down on him because of his strong strategy. It's better to keep him around.
Who knows, maybe he'll be useful later. He sighed bitterly. After all, he still needs to ask him about the exchange with humans. Diet Sin agreed, fine, then it's a tough kill.
Xiaoming, this time you have made a great contribution, and I, the commander, will reward you upon returning to the Imperial City with a box of life springs to help you seal the gates and reach the peak of generalship. Fang Bing clasped his hands together, thanking His Highness, while secretly rejoicing. 1 box is 5 jin. I'm rich now. Diet Sin was chatting with the guard nearby. Recently, the saint fruit of the great master is about to ripen. If we don't return to the King Realm immediately, we might miss the opportunity. We should go to Tianxi City first and wait until after September before returning to the King Realm. He reminded Your Highness when you meet Ko Jiao again, you should still hold back a bit. Vốn chữ của Hồng Gia Dốt pha dện trắng. Vốn cảnh, hiện tại thực lực của Cố Giao gia tăng mạnh, thiện mệnh.
Vốn yin do ya hoàn toàn nằm trong tay Ko Jiao. Met ngọc của hắn dâu ung. This kid will pay for what he just said. Here's 121,000. Give a little signal. Yesterday this guy led me there. Today he's asking for a favor again.
Are you still trying to charge me for protection, and what about justice? Fuang Bin stepped forward and asked,
Leader Fanatxt, are we still far from the Imperial City?
10,000 li, the great earth pit indeed. He estimates it's quite far. About 30,000 li,
waiting until we reach Vanlong City. The territory of Vanlong Shentong. We can ride dragons to get to the Imperial City.
You wonder, Vanlong, a divine sect, is one of the 8 great divine sects. Founded by Vanlong True King, Vanvong True King was originally part of the Heavenly Mandate King Court, and because of a feud with the Huyan Long Demon King, he came to the Heavenly Reality King Court. The Phoenix King is the guardian of the Heavenly Mandate King, responsible for protecting the Heavenly Mandate King and the entire Ko realm. This is the reason for His Highness Zhao's arrogant attitude. Not only that, but His Highness Zhao also signed an agreement with Fuang Tuok. Feng Tu is the guardian of the Phoenix King. Fang Bing takes notes in a leather notebook. So what about this Phoenix King? Feng Yu is hanging, and he's also studious. You act so calm. Remembering things well isn't as good as writing them down. He continued, Feng Wang is the guardian of the true king of the royal court and the true king of the demon race. Extremely powerful, now you understand. It's truly fortunate that I was able to talk to His Highness the Mechanical and survive. Fuang Bin thinks to herself that just saying a few words is lucky for her. If I tell him, I've chased that woman many times, and every time she encounters me, she's terrified out of her mind. Do you believe it or not? But overall, her background is truly terrifying. You suddenly shifted your focus.
Over there, she's in the middle of a war,
Fanatxt explains. In Wangding, there are many strong fighters. If some are incompatible, war will break out.
Wang Din doesn't care about this. Losing some useless people is fine. In recent years, they've lost too much. If this continues in a few thousand years, the divine realm might fall into a period of energy exhaustion. At that time, it will be like the reborn land.
Fuang Bin hesitated. It resembled the reborn land.
Master Yi means that he spoke in detail, claiming that there is a legend that the ancestors of the resurrection land were extremely powerful and completely suppressed us. But over time, as more strong individuals appeared, the energy gradually waned, and it entered a period of decline, which shocked you.
No way. Could it really compare to Wangdin? Fanatxt added, It's truly powerful. There's nothing to be ashamed of in admitting it.
According to the ancestors of the king, the current outer regions were left behind by those people.
In the past, because of their declining energy, they discovered the divine land. They merged into the divine forest and planted their roots here. And the divine forest was also regarded as a land of cultivation. Because the divine forest contains the light of life and endless energy, that group of people invaded the great land of the divine forest. But in the end, they were almost completely wiped out by the ancestors of the divine forest and perished entirely. There is a legend in Wangdin that those who fought against our ancestors in the past were not ancient warriors. According to our ancestors, it can be divided into at least 6 eras: initial martial arts, ancient martial arts, divine wind sects, spirit suppression, and new martial arts, with the realm only considered as the age of sects.
Those people cannot be called cultivators.
He chuckled. After all, these things are in the past, and now the revival land has fallen into decline. The land of revival will belong to us sooner or later. Fuang Bin thought to himself. Just as they said, so what happened to the true martial artists who were supposed to have perished? Seeing the magnificent scene before him, Fuang Bin couldn't hide his amazement. This is the Imperial City. Damn, it's huge. The walls are at least 50 meters high and over 20 meters thick. Wait, the walls are also covered with high-quality monster food, and I estimate the length of the walls is at least 200,000 meters. The area of the Imperial City must be around 40,000 square kilometers. Tianxi City, nearly 30 times larger than the Qingdao Inner City. Thinking about this, he felt extremely proud. Compared to before entering the Forbidden Zone, his asset value had increased by another 20 million points, which is 200 billion. That damn idiot really is so lucky. I thought it was only 1,000 energy stones, but it turned out to be 10,000. I have to figure out how to convert all my energy liquids into various treasures before I leave this time. As long as the demon martial arts can add a few more sect masters, that will be enough. And as for Tron Van Hai, if she wants to reach the 6th realm, I can directly help her seal the 3 Dan meridians. Support for her to advance into the realm of the sect master. Destroying the 2 scenes before her is very exciting, but Tianxicheng only has this one flaw, and it forbids flying. Every time I come here, I have to walk for a long time. Unfortunately, if I haven't reached King Tron, I can't pass. But once I become the king, I won't have to worry about that anymore. Just becoming the king, relying on the entire essence of Wangdin. I can definitely advance to King Tron, so I must become the king. They all descended as he finished speaking. So powerful that even a former top-tier expert bowed to the prince. The main gate of the Imperial City is reserved for those of high rank or noble status. You are not allowed to pass. Otherwise, the Heavenly Reality Army will kill you all. The Heavenly Reality Army is the guard force of the Imperial City with countless powerful warriors. They not only fought against resurrected warriors, but also conquered the Heavenly Mandate King's Court, destroyed the demon race, and purged the sects. Killing wanted criminals. The Heavenly Army is indeed powerful, but that was the Heavenly Army of 15 years ago. Ta Hiu Ni, Tuang Wan dead, 1 seriously injured, and what about the Heavenly Food Army now? And suddenly, a voice spoke to His Highness Feng. If you don't value this heavenly soldiers, then let them fight a match against the Feng King Army and see how it goes. Hearing this, Diet Sin subtly sneered with contempt. Fine. If the king personally leads the Feng Wang Army, then you may go ahead. I will not stop you. Calm down, don't embarrass the crown prince. At this moment, Fang Bing was extremely frightened, his complexion pale, more so than ever before, with a dense fear. Soon after, Feng Yu on this side introduced him, saying he is the son of the evil god general, currently commanding the left wing of the Heavenly Army. The Heavenly Army has 3 main divisions, with the Central Army directly led by the Lord of the Kingdom, and the right wing commanded by the Right Divine General. The left flank, which was taken over by his eldest son after the Tathan Tuang sacrificed himself, is now widely supported by him, and this person is extremely hostile towards the Feng Vuong lineage. Remember that, he sneered. What the heavenly devouring army? Our Feng Wang army is much stronger than them. You should quickly advance to the Divine General realm so you can join the Feng King army. We are only waiting for the strong ones. It's all because that bastard Fong Bin caused this. And who is thinking of me right now? At the same time, in the Heavenly Reality City, King Tong and Leian, looking remorseful, step forward to admit their mistakes. Father King, my son has caused trouble for you. It's okay. I am still the king. No one dares to doubt that, but you should be more modest lately. Focus on cultivating well, understood Father King, and this time's divine fruit. This time, only 3 holy fruits have been produced, so I'm afraid you won't be able to get any if it's your turn. No matter the reason, you must give her one, and keep the remaining one. She is trying to give a fruit to the heir of King Huai, but Feng Disheng will take one away. She is now very dissatisfied. Father King, what does Feng Disheng have that allows him to do so? Letru smiled gently upon hearing that, even wanting to give him 2 fruits, 49 to the Chan Vuong. Everyone wants to benefit their descendants, so giving the fruits to Ko Jiao doesn't matter, like giving 2 to Feng Vuong. I think the other true kings would feel the same way, dissatisfied and believing that King Feng is arrogant, and also think that old Feng is greedy. It's not even that foolish. At this moment, Leian also leaves. Ni too has understood and will prepare immediately. As soon as she departs, he quickly issues an order, sending Pham, who belongs to the southern 7 regions, to eliminate the demon martial practitioners. Ban Thuong, if you kill the Eternal Sword or the Snake King, you will be rewarded with 100 life spring boxes, a level 9 divine weapon, and 3 sets of divine path secret skills for killing a peak master, rewarded with a divine skill. An 8th level divine weapon kills a commanding realm expert, rewarding a set of divine general skills and a 7th-level divine weapon. Manhwa is powerful, people die for their talent, and even the demon Quithen must be wiped out. Kneel down and die, you're just a small general. How dare you plot against Leon? Come back here, Feng Yu is very dissatisfied. Stay here for now, I will teach you some rules. Don't lose face, Lord Feng. Once His Highness returns to the Feng Kingdom, I will bring you all back together. Tian Shicheng, Feng Kingdom Palace. Lord, isn't there a divine general guarding the palace? This place is just a training ground and no one dares to cause trouble in the Feng King's residence. That's right. Who would dare cause trouble at the Feng Wang mansion? Exactly. That's right. As he spoke, he looked a bit sad. This time, Your Highness came to the Imperial City for the sacred fruit? Is it the sacred fruit of the Guardian Lord? The Guardian Lord produces a holy fruit once every 10 years. He is a demon who has reached the realm of the true king. But for the demon race, reaching the realm of the true king is extremely difficult. The saint fruit of the great guardian even contains a part of divine insight. Even those strong enough to not yet comprehend the divine way will be moved. It's too powerful. The destruction of the world will surely yield a fruit. The previous opportunity was also very certain that she could get a fruit. If I use both fruits, maybe my mental strength can break the 4,000 mark. Thinking about the future, Huang Bin felt extremely happy. The Feng Vuong mansion can be considered a stronghold. After all, ordinary people dare not approach. Even powerful experts at the true king level have no reason to come here. This place only has 2 8th-rank experts. Direct confrontation is impossible, but sneaky attacks are still feasible. If a Feng Diet Sin attacks, I will definitely fight back. As for the opportunity, it depends. As long as I plan my escape route after the heist, I will be invincible. Fanatxt is now carefully reminding you to rest here. Try not to go out in the next few days. After all, the Imperial City is not the King of Wind territory, especially Chu Ming, who must be even more cautious. Your Highness Leon may be harboring resentment towards you. Once he orders you to attack, it will be difficult for you to survive, Your Excellency. If His Highness Leon attacks my subordinates, can I retaliate? In the Imperial City, ordinary people wouldn't dare cause trouble. But for us, killing a few isn't a big deal. Then it's just the 3 of them talking. As long as the Heavenly Reality Army doesn't catch us. Anyway, our relationship with them isn't good, so if we're caught, it will be very troublesome. We've already caused the noblemen a lot of trouble along the way, so please accept this small token. And when my subordinates secure their positions in the royal court, I will never forget your kindness today. Damn it! You're the one pretending to be tough, boss. To prevent troublemakers and conflicts, could you assign Kui Min the task of managing and disciplining everyone to ensure they follow the rules? You're now chatting with them. Very good. Once you become the leader, we'll be allies and we'll need to support each other more in the future. General Kui Min, here is some basic information about the royal court brought by Lord Feng Gok's men. I don't know how to read, so I'll have a girl read it instead. If you don't mind, I think Kui Huin might feel more comfortable knowing that the people in the southern wasteland are actually living much better than us. Let me read it for you. From the information Feng Bin collected, it seems Feng Ngok only gave it to Kui Min. These details are indeed very useful. Can you do business in the Imperial City or not? So we have to keep everything inside it. According to the records in the book, the management system of the Heavenly Feast Royal Court is built on a war temple, much more advanced than Fuang Bin's imagination. That's probably why the Deathborn are so arrogant. The strongest force is, of course, the Chan Vuong Temple. The Divine Beast Hall specializes in warfare and is also a gathering place for top-tier powerhouses. Other halls may be slightly weaker in combat strength, but the strength of their hall masters is definitely not ordinary. The True King Palace has a total of 49 True Kings, most of whom ignore worldly affairs and are even untraceable. As I shop, I realize that only about a dozen frequently appear, including 6 who support the King of Wind. This is a major customer. Serve the tea quickly. Serve the tea quickly. This is also the main reason why the Phoenix Destruction Clan dares to be so arrogant. At this moment, Fang Bing's memories flooded into his mind. After reading the book, Fang Bing approached a place similar to the underground bank called the 100 Kings Palace. To send and reset himself, he exchanges a large amount of useful materials for his own level up, while also taking the opportunity to understand the system that converts currency within the underground realm. Getting ready for the upcoming missions after leaving Bak Vuong Kung, Fuang Bin appears relaxed as he strolls around, but in reality he's scouting the terrain. The city is too large and filled with too many experts. If I really kill Feng Di and Sheng, I definitely won't escape. For Fang Ping, this identity will be a shield for him in the future. Moreover, this young guy is like a shield for me. When the critical moment comes, he can help me bear all the pressure, just wandering from night to dawn. Finally, Fuang Bin decided to return to the Feng Wang mansion to rest. At that moment, Fuang Bin suddenly realized that he was being followed, 1 low-grade and 10 6th-grade individuals. But after some analysis, you can be sure it's not because your identity was exposed. Otherwise, their strength wouldn't be limited to this. They are from Lean. Good. Just in time, I can also test how fast the reaction of the Heavenly Reality Army really is. In case you need to run later, you'll have something to refer to. While they were still talking, you suddenly launched an attack, taking them all down. As soon as Kui Min steps in, strike immediately and kill him. By the way, it's also a chance to show our strength again, making Feng Di Sin respect me more. Right after, someone panicked loudly and Kui Min is approaching us. Could it be that you've gained credit, so you turn back? Don't act rashly, slowly close in and form a trap. In the end, Fuang Bin's disguise was exposed, the killing was done, and it was all revealed. Kill him now. Hurry up, try to explain yourself. I am a general of the Feng Wang Fu. There are villains attacking me. I urge anyone who hears this to immediately inform the Feng Wang manor. Everyone, stop right now. Stop right now, do you all want to die? Fuang Bin cursed in anger. Damn it, are you deliberately blocking my way? This heavenly army is truly hostile to the people of the Feng Wang Palace. Lin Prince has colluded with the heavenly army. They attacked and killed the general of the Feng Wang Palace. I humbly ask His Highness Feng Wang to take control. Kui Min, quickly surrender now. Anyone who dares to insult the Crown Prince deserves to die. All the Heavenly Reality soldiers retreat. The commander will come to the Heavenly Reality Palace to face punishment. The Heavenly Army has conspired with Lin to carry out a secret assassination on the prince's residence. The princes are in danger now. The Heavenly Army is collaborating with Lin, plotting to assassinate the princes. As he tries to escape, he suddenly turns back in fury. Han has run away, damn it. The front has been blocked. Kui Min is really bold. He's just a military general, yet he dares to accuse others without any evidence. Even if he escapes this time, he will surely die in the future. Lin colludes with the Heavenly Reality Army to eliminate those who are not on their side. Immediately after, Fuang Bin Lin defeated a series of soldiers there. The remaining enemies witnessing this scene couldn't help but feel terrified. Are you crazy, Han? Han really dares to kill members of the Heavenly Army. But this is the Heavenly Army, the force guarding the Imperial Palace. Yet the opponent dared to kill them all like that. Kill Han. Kill Kui Min. At this moment, the voice of annihilation suddenly echoed. I will see who dares. Lin. Who dares? That's bold of you. Fuang Bin is surprised. Lin is about to kill Feng Di and destroy the entire royal family in the Imperial Palace. Are you crazy? Han is not afraid of King Feng's rage and then ruthlessly destroys the entire royal family. At this moment, he runs forward to report first. Your Highness, do not come here. The Heavenly Reality Army and Lin are already on guard. If you want to kill him that day, Your Highness, run quickly, the soldier behind reports. Your Highness, please don't misunderstand. I only don't want Lord Lin to be insulted. I have no intention of offending you. Prince Feng, Kui Min Da daringly attack the Heavenly Army. This crime cannot be forgiven. Explain yourself. I have only been in the capital for a day, yet the Heavenly Army already knows my name. Do they really think we are fools? The Heavenly Reality Army teaming up with Lin to attack my general in broad daylight. Even if they didn't mean to harm the Crown Prince, they've still humiliated him. He's now furious. You really have some nerve, Lin, daring to openly embarrass the commander in front of everyone. You're too arrogant. Go, kill them. Your Highness, go and kill them all. Do you really think the royal palace of Feng is a place where anyone can insult? The commander will definitely report to the king, and as soon as he finishes speaking, the soldiers surrounding them will close in. Kill them all. Fuang Bin quickly retreats behind. Your Highness, Kui Min wants to wash away this shame, you two. Leave those generals and martial artists behind. Prince Feng, this has nothing to do with us. Is the palace of the king planning to attack the celestial army? Fang Bing rushed forward, continuously defeating them. Die! You cannot represent the celestial army. The general believes that the 3 commanders absolutely do not know about your collusion with Lin to attack the officials of the royal palace right inside the capital, even if this matter reaches the imperial court. The king of Vuong will also punish you, and he has now ordered you, Kui Min, to kill them for me. Carrying their heads, the commander will go to the imperial palace to find out who gave them the guts to do this. The assassin suddenly laughed eerily. Kui Min offered the leader a divine opportunity. If he seized this chance to act, he could eliminate several key generals of the Heavenly Reality Army who were extremely hostile to the Feng King Palace. For example, that traitorous general over there, regardless of what the Heavenly Reality Army initially planned to do, now they must give an explanation to the Feng King Palace. Not only the Feng King Palace, but all 49 royal vassal states also need a clear explanation. Right after, someone shouted out, "Lord Feng!"
The misunderstanding is truly just a misunderstanding, but he completely does not believe that explanation. What misunderstanding are you talking about? Everything you did? The commander-in-chief saw everything clearly. Do you think that without my ancestor being in the imperial city, you could cover everything up on your own? The flower tamer has always targeted the king's palace, and now they've even killed the general in front of us. How can the footprint king endure this shame? Hearing this, Feng Bin also couldn't help but marvel. Oh my god, Feng Diet Sin really isn't stupid at all. I already handed you that guy to take down, and now you want to pierce through the sky. You're not holding back anymore, kid. You've got guts, so I won't hold back either. First, let's smear dirt on the flower demon path, and then see how it goes, old singer. Diet Sin is a bit surprised. Kui Min is truly too powerful. The person he killed is indeed a peak expert of the war wall. Now you can still withstand an attack from a quasi-commander. Suddenly, the person who ambushed you was defeated. What? Dead already? I haven't even struck yet. I am here, still daring to attack. Not knowing life or death, that guy keeps rushing forward loudly. Lord Fang, this matter still needs to be thoroughly investigated. Han is annoyed. Is there still a need to investigate? Loan dares to act so boldly in broad daylight within the imperial city. Where are the rules of the imperial court? If there's no need to follow the rules anymore, then from now on, we might as well, just kill each other. You stand behind worried, damn it, this celestial predator leader even kills his own teammates. Truly inhumane. He's not even human anymore. Order the people over. Arrest immediately those who attacked and report that the person is already dead. It's not certain if they are truly subordinates of Prince Laan, or if they were framed. At this point he slightly bowed. I have seen him before in Belian, but he might also be a spy for someone else. Self-satisfied with his own power, just say it directly. Are you implying that the leader is making things up on his own? He hesitated and refused. Now the most important thing is to clarify the misunderstanding between the Heavenly Reality Army and the Feng King's residence first. Fuang Bin felt a bit tense, and among the onlookers there were quite a few princes and powerful experts of noble status. This time, things have really gotten serious. He suddenly stepped forward and slapped Kui Min hard on the shoulder. Tell me everything that happened today in detail. Do not hide anything. Everything in the Imperial Palace is under the watch of the Guardian Lord. If anything is hidden, the crime cannot be forgiven. Seeing this, they immediately ordered their subordinates to straighten up and also asked for an honest report on the situation. Fuang Bin sensed this familiar feeling. Could the Anjia King's assembly be about to begin? Because he was secretly laughing mischievously, the king of Anjia Hua requested to go into battle.